Good morning.
Welcome back to the Blast Bounty, where we are ready to set another team of bounty hunters up against another.
That's not Freya.
Wanted. I'm not Freya. We're changing things up. We're mixing things up. I wanted to get in on the morning action here, Jacob. So I hopped up bright and early just to see your shining face.
So we now have to deal with you instead of Freya.
Come on, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, that's great. You know, I'm just trying to soak it in right now, and I'm actually, you know, coming to think of it, I'm very happy for that. No offense to Freya, but
morning.
That's great, Mike.
I feel like I've been put in the middle of a dispute that I don't fully understand.
Well, sometimes that
happens.
I'm all on you, man. I'm all you.
All on
Grow
me.
up, Mike.
All eyes on me.
What is our,
That's right.
so we got Big versus Furia.
But what we're going to need to put our eyes on is what actually happened yesterday.
Okay.
I know you guys went to bed early. I know,
okay.
you know, Jacob, you got to get rested up for that Ironman. He's basically 87 now, so he goes to bed at 6 with a glass of milk. But what do we have going on? What happened in those morning games?
I mean, VP MIBR, first and foremost. Again, 2-0 on the cards. Wasn't really a 2-0 game, Peter. I felt like it was a game that I would argue MIBR could have won. MIBR had plenty of opportunities. I don't know if anyone just saw that. Especially on the second map on Overpass to win it out. At a certain point, they were leading 18-17, and then they lose a 2v4, and VP somehow, some way keep themselves alive to win the map. So very close, very competitive, very much back and forth.
I think that VP showed good counter-strike to a certain degree, but then when we got into Overpass, it just seemed to be a little bit sloppy once again. Like, I'm still concerned about the whole atmosphere inside the team, and I still think that is where they.
I don't know if we're gonna have a long day or a short day today. Is it gonna be 2 hours? Are we gonna see map 3s?
They look good, but they
maybe some map 3s today.
Good and bad, all things.
Just like
it's a mix. That's right.
One team that I thought looked very good, that I was hoping was going to look good at this event, couldn't take it over the line. TNL, though, nice surprise against Na'Vi, giving them the business.
Gotta say, you know, that first map win on Ancient, one they really had to fight for. Going into overtime, I thought, all right, you know, you pushed them to overtime, now experience are going to kick in like we've seen so far in this tournament. But let's be honest, TNL, they played with no fear, not a care in the world, were willing to fight, willing to play with confidence. And I think it's fair they won Ancient, but we also did see the limitations on map number 2 and map number 3.
I think that Na'Vi overall, I mean, coming from Cologne, the thing they did in Cologne, coming to the semifinal and then going into this game was half a transition for them. They seem to be struggling just finding that groove. But now that they actually lost the first one coming in, I think they definitely look better. And I'm all in for TNL. You know, it's a team that we heard that Onyx say that he want to qualify for the Cologne major. You know, they have the ambition, they have everything that they, you know,
I'm excited
coming into this game
for today. I mean, like,
the ambition is there. That's what I mean. Like the ambition and the upward trajectory of them keeping and grinding is definitely on par.
I feel like it's the exciting thing about this
I'm
event.
kidding. I like today's lineup.
We get 32 teams coming in.
Legacy FNATIC 10 the day is
in online sphere that they get their first shots at the big dog.
Yep.
And TNL called it out. They were like, we want to play Na'Vi, biggest team in our region, the org we all grew up watching. We want our chance to take them down. They did it on a map. Another team that did a similar thing, Passion taking on Spirit. Passion again. The guys who just lifted the Cologne trophy, they took a map off them. They made things very interesting indeed.
Spirit Academy are running with a person named Maisie.
For the first game, you know, we saw the Passion here. They came in hot fire, and they definitely showed that they could play great counter. But once they got into the second,
we don't have maps.
It just seemed like Spirit were like, guys, we're actually not playing counter right now. We need to turn on the mouse and plug in our mouse, and then just completely dominate the Passion UA.
I feel like that followed the script for what we've seen so far in this tournament. That most of the most wanted teams have ended up winning. You know,
Fury 2-0.
But all of these challenger teams, you know, all of them, you know, who are trying to take down the most wanted, they have done a good job pushing them at a certain point in the game. Whether that's going into overtime, whether that's taking maps away from their opponents, but they can't get it over the finish line. So it's kind of this, you know, narrative where they get close, Mike, but they just doesn't get the job done, and that's not a nice feeling. But at least they're making the game.
Maybe
and
we
sometimes they don't even do that, as in the case of our last game, because it was Astralis taking on Rare Adam, and I gotta say that was the most unbalanced game we've had so far.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, you know, Astralis, maybe they're just onliners, Peter. I don't know.
I mean, I just like that Astralis keeps going into upward trajectory.
Maybe we get a map 3.
They still have a lot of things to work on, but at least now they seem to be a team that is functioning a little bit better after getting hooks on.
I'm waiting for maps also.
How about that mustache?
I mean, I actually looked at that yesterday, and I was like thinking, he's trying to go for a new groove. I kind of like it, you know. It's kind of cool with the glasses and the mustache and everything. I actually think it's pretty cool. But overall, Astralis still looking good, but I still want to see them do better against like great opposition. I still feel like every time they play team that is maybe inside the top 10, that is where they start to struggle.
Yeah.
They seem to be knocking the teams that are below them.
I think Nip Pain is going to be a good
I'll be honest,
series.
I feel like the only two teams who's done their job properly so far has been FaZe, winning rather convincingly, and now Astralis winning rather convincingly. Everyone else has struggled a little bit, and I know, Mike, a win is a win, and that's all that matters, but in terms of leaving an impression on the server, Astralis and FaZe are the two best teams we've seen so far. And I know it's early days, but that's at least a sign what direction they're going in.
Yes.
It's kind of funny as well, if you took it back like a year and a half, that those are the two teams taking care of business against the underdogs. They're usually the ones
online
that struggle.
as well.
But just a reminder of where we're at here. We've got 32 teams that entered. We've now already eliminated 8 of them. We're starting to whittle this on down. 8 more bounty hunters trying to target those most wanted teams. We got 4 of them squaring up today, and me personally, I'm just waiting to see who's going to take down one of the big dogs.
Today's Tabson.
You can't have this many online BO3s without an upset. I need an upset.
We will have it eventually. I do think we've been close. I think that I think we're turning into that online Counter-Strike is still like difficult for some of the top teams, and obviously for the teams that's mainly inside the bounty hunters. They come from where they like to play on. That's where they have played their majority of career. So obviously coming into the next couple of games, there's going to be a case for that one.
Well,
I think so too.
My question is which one? And we can do a little simulation, shall we say? Because we have the Blast.tv simulator here we're going to take a look at to see which games we might actually be thinking go which way. Today, let's focus on our matchups today. Who do we think might actually pull off the upset?
I mean, I don't want to go big. I don't think Big can do it. Honestly, I don't think Big can do it. And obviously I don't think OG can do it either. So at least that's the case for me.
What about NIP?
I like the NIP call. I actually think that what Snappy has done, he played alongside me inside of Falcons. That was a difficult one. He never really got to the point where he felt like he could implement his game plan. And that's always been like his strong core, that he can actually go in and dictate the game, have young players around him that buys into his game plan, and actually feel that they believe in what he's doing. He didn't have that chance in Falcons. I think now that he's inside of NIP, he has been able to just dictate that. And I think they've actually, they have grinded it out. They feel like they had to start from the get-go and actually work their way into where they are now. So I think that NIP could be a case.
I love you, Peter. You talk a lot. NIP's going to win that game. NIP's going to win that game. It's their home turf. It's online Counter-Strike. They've been grinding it, as you said, Peter. Online, been gathering those VIS points, got into Cologne, left a good impression. NIP is going to be the first team to do that. Pain, was it a fluke at the major? I don't know. They've been up to a rough start to this part of the season. Obviously, they're a great team, but I think NIP is going to win on their home turf. And you know what, Mike? I also think FNATIC is going to take down Legacy.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Online,
FNATIC take down Legacy.
Make your case.
Make my case. I think, all these Brazilians are going to hate me now. I think Legacy and Pain did a tremendous job at the major at overachieving and over-delivering, playing way better than we anticipated. The whole storyline heading into the major was that Brazilian Counter-Strike had stagnated. I think it wasn't necessarily a fluke, but they're not going to reproduce the same results. And I think FNATIC are coming in very hungry.
And as I said, wild,
NIP, FNATIC, they live and breathe online Counter-Strike right now. So I'm going to give them the edge. It's going to be close games, but if anyone can take down the most wanted, I think those are the 2 games today.
I think there's a case. I mean, I still think that I think NIP is the biggest case for winning. I'm not sure that FNATIC is at a point where they are ready to do that. I still think that I think the NIP's got to be the.
You don't believe in Blame F?
I don't. No. I'm not buying into it. I'm not buying into it. I'm not saying that FNATIC is bad, but I still feel like FNATIC is still a team that has like inconsistent results, and for that matter, I think that the safest call in this regard is going to be NIP.
Well, we do know that FNATIC love the safest call. Maybe a little bit too often sometimes, but I don't know. I believe in Legacy. I believe in the Cinderella story. It might just be cope. It might just be hope. It might just be a little bit of excitement, but I do think that they've got what it takes to maybe build on that major performance this season. You guys have some strong opinions about who might win, which teams might be on the rise, whose stonks might be headed up. You know what you can do if you have those opinions is you can head on over to Nova Shots and hop on in and put your imaginary money where your mouth is. It's actually free to play. You just need to sign up. There's no entry required. There are prizes on the line, but you can stake some clout, shall we say.
So you're telling me and Peter, we can actually invest some of our portfolio value. We started, if I'm not mistaken, we started with 1,000. We invested all in on mouse. Now we have 1,373. So we're actually on the uprise, Peter.
We've gained some.
Good job. Good
Which
job.
is crazy because they haven't played yet.
Good job. I think, Peter, and I want to make a case right here. I want to go all in on one team.
But you didn't want me to do that on mouse sports the other day. So why are you supposed to do it this time around?
Because your idea was bad. My idea idea is good. Furia, that's a team on the uprise. They're playing big today. Maybe arguably the most irrelevant team out of all the good teams we have at the tournament. I know that sounds harsh, but they used to be this gatekeeper of top 15. Now
Can you even say out of the good teams?
Yeah, but now they're like a gatekeeper, sorry, of top 25. I don't know what happened to them. I used to like them. I used to like the unique approach they had. I used to like them as a team that could always make an an upset. But I think Furia are going to beat them today. I want to go all in on Furia. I want to invest all my money on Furia, unless you tell me not to, Peter.
You know what, Jacob? I didn't. I was not allowed to, so now I'm going to allow you to do it because I'm a good guy.
Because you're nice. I'm going to confirm.
Yeah, have fun with that.
And hopefully this transaction will go through. I think Furia will be big today. I think Furia will be part of the teams entering this stage as well next week. I'm actually starting to believe in Furia for the first time in 5 years. If anything, they've changed positions. Big were a decent team at times. Furia were a laughingstock, let's be honest. Now it's the other way around.
Okay, we'll see how it goes. What I'm saying is just a tip for tomorrow. Buy the dip on NRG early. Stonks gonna go through the roof. Just letting you know. I'm a soothsayer here. Reminder as well that is completely free to play, so head on over to novashots.io and give it a chance yourself. For us, we're gonna give ourselves a chance to breathe here, and when we come back, it's time to get ready for our first matchup of the day.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the ad break while they have their ads or their ad going. So makes it clean, makes it simple. Mention. Oh, that model's been listed yet? No. Oh. Okay. Simple. Passing over simple on the 11th. Mark your calendar. Mark the calendar. Pick, we don't have picks and bans right now. God, does anyone happen to know picks and bans right now? Does anyone happen to know that? Let me hear the woo. Woo. Wait, what woo? Oh, Zywoo? What? Yes, Zywoo. The woo. The woo. The freaking woo. Wait, System, what games are you even casting? I didn't even know you were doing EPL. I thought you were doing Thunderpick. Wait, so what matches are you casting? Is it HLTV? Alliance versus... Oh, Mouseketeers? Is that... I don't even know if that's what it's called. Fucking Mickey Mouse Clubhouse looking ass? Ha. What is that? Swedish versus the French? That's X... What's their nuts? Gen 1? Prediction. Okay. Prediction. Dust 2 overpass nuke. You think so? You think so? 4-0 next. Okay. You said 1 X food. Wait, is Masonics X food? Who's X? What's X Food's name right now? Are they not just food? I don't know. No. Is that Masonic then? Musketeers. Oh, never mind. X Gen 1 turned to and then X. Okay. I thought you meant 2 different teams. I was hella confusion. What did Joe come? Oh. They got steamrolled.
Big try and hunt the bounty of the Furia.
They got ran
Panther,
over.
They've got claws, and we are here in sunny Malta at the Blast Bounty, ready to see what our first match of the day is going to bring. Jacob, what's it going to bring?
Well, I hope another competitive game. I think that's been the trend so far for this tournament, that all the games have had moments where it was super close, overtimes, etc. I don't have too high hopes for it, though. I think Furia, as of late, really have impressed me with the way they play Counter-Strike, with the way they approach Counter-Strike, and basically their uprise. Whereas for Big, it's a team that stagnated a lot. You know, had this game been a year ago, I would even argue that Big were maybe the favorites, considering it's online. They had a bit of online repetition. They always come in well prepared for some of these games, but I don't know why, but I've completely lost faith in Big as of late. They have stagnated. They haven't really done any sort of big results as of late, Peter, and it's hard to find any excitement. There used to be a couple of these players that I would be like, okay, Crimbo, fantastic, great player, but even he feels, you know, stuck in this project, and I think that's a bit of a shame.
I think that Big overall, you know, they've vowed themselves into German counts right now, and we've talked a lot about a lot of scenes, like a lot of countries that are lacking, like, you know, producing actual talent from their country, and I think that Germany is one of those cases as well. You know, they have also had their stint at doing international stuff, and I think actually once they had, you know, St. Harris, that was probably when they did the best, you know, and now I feel like they are at a state right now where they continue to try and build a German team that just doesn't function, and we've seen Tapson in this lineup for I don't know how long now. He's vowed his total career of just staying inside of Big, and he's a guy that he's been talked about. Maybe he should try and see like international things, but this never really worked out for him. So I think Big is just at a point right now where they've stagnated, as you mentioned, and they can't really seem to be moving forward.
8 years and 7 months in Big, and it's not a lot he got to show for Tapson. I know this online period where they were ranked #1 in the world, that was fantastic. They had a couple of moments, Peter, where they were interesting. As I said, maybe even a top 10 gatekeeper team, top 15, but those days are long gone, Mike. It's not the same Big anymore.
No, it certainly isn't. But somebody who's been a part of that new Big, we got JDC here for a little interview. JDC, it's been a tough start to the season for you guys. A couple losses in Fissure and Cologne. What are you taking away from those early setbacks?
I think we are taking away that we are just not good enough right now, and that we have to step up, everyone in the team. So it's been just a very
I thought you were done with doing that.
Tough period for us, where we just try to realize our potential.
I thought you didn't have to do it anymore.
Like, try to get more humble, you know, and just improve day by day.
Now, with that improvement, Scrunk coming in as the new coach at the beginning of this season, what do you think the timeline looks like for that? He's been saying, I hope that we'll see, you know, a different Big clan in the coming months. Where do you think you are in that journey?
From Truth, what's good, Apollo?
I think we are going to that direction. We are trying new ways of playing the game, trying to free up a bit, loosen up our style in a way. Just let the individuals shine more in their positions. But I mean, it's a long road ahead of us, you know. We will see today where it's heading and how it's going for us. We've been feeling very comfortable in practice. We had a whole week, but practice and officials always differ, so the real test is today.
Certainly always the case. Now, in this matchup, you've got Furia on the other side. They've had some good results recently. How do you think it's going to stack up?
I mean, they've been playing very well. They had a great run in Cologne. They nearly beat Mouse. So I think they're very strong right now, full of confidence.
That's kind of what I feel.
I mean, I think in Counter-Strike 2 right now, you can beat every team in the world, maybe besides Vitality, if you just play your game and you play well. So I'm just looking forward to have a great game and maybe show a better Big side than the last 2 tournaments.
Nobody tell it to Mouse, because they did. They did beat Vitality. Okay, we've got a graph here. It's not a happy graph. That wasn't really a happy interview with JDC either. I was hoping for a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of fire, and he was kind of like, you know,
gonna troll into an OT.
At least he's not being delusional. Wow. He recognizes that they're in a tough position, you know, that they have been struggling, and then he also touched on the fact that they have been looking good in practice.
Yo, Paulo, you playing in the Wingman tourney I'm hosting?
You know, it's always hard sometimes to go from having a good week of practice, and then you find yourself in a position in an official, and if you start sucking, then you feel like, what is going wrong? What are we doing different? And he just also mentioned that if you just play, you know, your own game, you can beat everyone in the world apart from Vitality. So in his case, he means that he can actually.
You're hosting a Wingman tourney? Yeah, on the 9th.
I don't think it's the case.
I mean, we are painting a really dire picture of.
You are.
You know how to run a tourney?
I do think they deserve that. I think JDC is aware. I think the team is aware as well. But this is a great opportunity for Big. We can also turn it around and try to spin it into a positive, Mike. They are playing Furia, who, yes, they have been on the uprise as of late, but it's not like Furia is established as a top 5 team or unbeatable, you know, against a team like
You're
Big.
Gonna Wingman with Jared?
Also play better online, you know, they have better results, they have a little bit more confidence maybe, and
Joel's gonna cast
about, you know, having
Toronto
a little bit more of a
TV.
loose style.
He's gonna
within the
vibes
team,
cast.
that is. So I think there's a way where Big can use this as a great opportunity to maybe kickstart what used to be the old Big as well. The problem is they're facing a team who's on the other side of Big have been on the uprise. You see the steady rise ever since Molo joined the team together with Yakinda as well. I think the last 2 events, you know, making playoff at Austin, making playoff at Cologne, it's been very impressive to see Furia come back into.
We also are going to be working with
a positive notion.
It's so nice when you talk about teams that you'd like
a company for it
the
as well.
Ecosystem of
Someone also wanted to cover the
you
pool.
want a Brazilian representative that's really punching up.
They're now international, right?
So.
But they have a Brazilian
time on the
call.
9th, starts at 6 p.m. Eastern.
He said, you know, once you go, you never want to leave. And that's definitely been the case, right? It's good to see a good Fury. It's good to see a smiling Quesarado in the
6
server.
p.m.
I think
Eastern.
the first time I saw that they decided to pick up Moldoy and Yakinda, I was actually, I wouldn't say worried, but I was questioning maybe the move. But now, the fact that what they have shown ever since they gotten those 2 players, it has just been like, as you mentioned, Jacob, we've actually started to believe in Fury again, you know, because Fury back in the days was a team that would consistently make like top 5 or top 4 like placements inside of tournaments. And it's been a while since that's been the case. So I'm just happy to see them back. You know, I think it's great to see them.
I don't know who I'm playing with yet.
Has also
I need to find someone.
The opportunity to Moldoy, a guy that has just straight up impressed me, like the way that he's been playing, brought into this team, has learned so much, and it's just constantly developing.
Oh wait,
that's a great point. If I can just attach to that one, you know, having Molo Doi on your team as well in an online
maybe
environment
Leo.
like this.
I think Leo said he
would
be down to play it.
He's used to be playing that. Whereas if you had the old iteration of Furia where they were all experienced players, they would hate to play online. At least you have a couple of guys now in your kid who's going to come in with passion, come in with you know, a little bit more confidence playing the online games, which I also think is going to help out evening out the playing ground.
Just asking me to shake it the whole time.
My favorite detail about Moldoy is that it's the old classic way of picking up a player where he owned them in a scrim and they were like, well, we got to get this guy. We got to get this guy. To hear a little bit more about Moldoy and Furia as well, I caught up with Quesarado. Quesarado, it's been a good upwards trend for you guys. Playoffs in Cologne, playoffs in the major before the break. How's the team feeling coming into the bounty?
Feeling good, actually. Feeling really confident. It's been a great journey since the beginning of the team. So I think you're ready.
Trying to get Fruit Cup? Yeah.
And it feels like, I mean, initially this is the experiment, right? Now we've got the hypothesis. We've got it tested at this point that this is working. The International Furia is working. What's the next point? What's the next
just woke
point,
up?
especially
I don't blame
for,
him.
say, Moldoy, who's a little
This
bit
is
newer to
early
this
for
level
them,
of play.
technically.
How
Hopefully they
far
got there a
along
few
do you
days
think
ago.
he is to his maximum potential?
I think he's not that far, to be honest. I think he's trying
get extra
right now, and I think he needs.
I need coffee, Chad. I don't know if we have any more bottles of coffee.
Back from the game, do some aggressive plays. We call this some playoff highlights, something like that. And I think
might need to make a coffee.
I think our team is doing good. Maddox is playing
good. Let's get Coco.
Playing really well.
Let's go. It's good.
They call. Yuri is playing really in form as well. So
all right, Chad. Look out for maps for me. I'm gonna check for coffee.
This guy.
If someone could type them in chat,
or
I guess if anyone could just put them in.
It is so rare. As somebody who casts a
two
fair
I bought,
chunk
we
of
don't have
online
any
tier
more.
2, tier 3
Yeah, I
CS,
know.
that
I'll
somebody
just make
picks
a
up
hot
a
copy.
player I've never heard of. I had never heard of Moldoy when he joined this team.
No, he was a new guy, obviously. A guy we had to learn a lot about, you know, also the tendencies on the server, how aggressive he is, how much he seems unaffected by the pressure, how much he seems unaffected when the games gets close. I love the fact that he's playing with a certain fire inside him and a certain carelessness, despite joining a team with players like Fallen, Quesarado, Yuri, who's been around for forever. He's been one of the best pickups so far this season, if not the best.
I think that's the beauty of it, that you can have a player that comes from kind of nowhere, come in, have that much impact, and also in the folds of Fury with the likes of Fallen and Yuri and Quesarado, like a very experienced squad, he just seems to be fitting in and playing his style, but still, you know, getting informed and helped by how he should approach things and keep developing. I think it's great to see him doing that.
Speaking of Yakinda, Mike,
Speaking of,
where was he before he joined Fury? You remember?
Well,
he
was hanging out at home, you know, playing some mixed teams with like just a couple friends.
And before that,
well, there was this team called Liquid that crushed his hopes and dreams.
Yeah, but he's back now.
He's back. He's got hopes. He's got dreams. He's got fire and light in his eyes.
He seems like a player that is enjoying to play Counter-Strike. I'm obviously not going to put that on Team Liquid. I think he was getting an awful lot of help.
Sounded like you were, Jacob.
Yeah,
it sounded like you were.
I think Liquid did everything they could to support him, but there were maybe a few mistakes happening within his tenure in Liquid. You know, him being an in-game leader, then going back to becoming a player, losing a lot of confidence. You know, many thought that was it for his career. Many thought that if he wanted to continue to play Counter-Strike, it would have to be Tier 2, Tier 3. He gets a final opportunity. There are say in Furia, Fallen even said it, you know, we're taking a bit of a risk here, a bit of a gamble. If we can just get 80% of the old Yikinda, 90% of the old Yikinda, that's going to be enough. We're not at a place, Peter, where he's playing as good as he did in VP, where he was arguably the best entry fragger in the entire world, but we're seeing more and more of Yikinda, and he's definitely a positive impact when it comes to Furia.
And I think that's more than enough that we need from Yikinda. I don't think himself, I hope he doesn't expect to go back to the live that he had in VP, because that was where he was at his peak. And I think that's not necessary of him coming into this lineup. I think it's just great, as you mentioned, having like an 80% of him will give him that aggression that Fury also needs. And it's great to see. I mean, it's a classic thing that people think it's so easy to go and pick up an in-game leading role that I can do better than my in-game leader. That was a horrible decision, in my opinion, back in the Liquid days, you know. And it's good to see that he's kind of reinvented. He found some joy in the game. He's found himself some excitement, and you know, it just helped him to reinvent the play that he has.
I mean, it's easy to find that joy when you're playing with apparently the old man Donk, we heard. But it's time to figure out where they're going to play with old man Donk, because it's time for the veto. Where are we going with this, boys?
I don't think there's going to be any big surprises in terms of what's going to be banned. We see no nuke, we see no ancient. That makes an awful lot of sense. In terms of the pick, I don't feel like there's anywhere big can go to surprise Fury. I don't think there's a punish pick in their stable right now. They are going with Inferno by the looks of it, yeah.
I feel that's like a big classic by now.
It is
like
a big classic.
Always like to play Inferno.
It's also a map that Fury played a lot during Cologne. It's a map they played during Frischer. It's a map that Fury played during the major. They played to a high level.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think that looking into the pick of Fury, you know, like they've shown that they can definitely have like a variety of map pools. You know, that is where they go, and you does too for the fact of Fury. You know, it's a map they feel comfortable around. It's a map that obviously Big has also played in a series, and they need to go to a point where Dust 2 needs to not be so. I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Okay, well.
So what now?
I completely lost the red line.
You know what? That happens sometimes, and I get it.
I am muted. Good morning, chat. Good morning,
sometimes
Ding.
it just goes wrong.
I'll pick it up for you. You know, Big
Here
needs
we
to
go.
go to a
Map 1
place where that
Inferno.
used to be their strength map. You remember the old pick a year ago, 2 years ago? They would always pick Dust 2. It would always be their map. Tapson, Crimbo played fantastic on that map. Searson with the AWP, no longer around. Too bad. I think Big needs to go back to the root, and maybe today
Kicking it
is a
off,
chance
Map
of showing
1.
that
Just
on Dust 2 versus a good team like Furia. Mirage being the decider, no big surprise here as well. I think Furia is very happy with these.
Chat, channel point predictions open.
Maps, you know, that is very common to play in
Who's
best of
taking
threes. Mirage offers a lot of opportunities for individuals to showcase themselves, but I do firmly believe that Furia are walking into this game thinking we are much better than opposition, so we don't really care if we give them an opening by playing maps like Dust 2 and Mirage. We're going to win because we're better.
Well, they're going to win
Big
because they're better,
13-7.
according to Mr. Jacob Pimp Winicky. Two guys who are better than all the rest. Harry and Hugo, take it away, boys.
Lying now, huh?
No.
Wow, I heard Jacob.
A little side eye from
Wait,
Jacob.
do we have the
Wow.
full
Check this
pool?
out as well.
There is some- oh, we do.
It's a blast slushy, bro. It's
Blast
all the
these.
Like, I
colors.
can
You
upgrade.
rotate that for me?
Yeah,
Show me both sides. You got some red, you got some blue.
A little bit of red and blue.
That's hot.
Lovely.
I mean, it's cold.
I decided to have this instead of doing my hair today.
I think you prioritized pretty well so far. Which did Crimbo do, Harry? Did he get his hair done, or did he get hydrated
boss,
ahead
man.
of this game? This big Furia game that everybody's been waiting for.
Oh, dude, it is the largest game you can hope for. Now, look, I think Furia coming into. I mean, I'm a bit of a huge Furia fan.
You're kind
Not
of
even a
clashing
bit.
here because you're a big fan, but you're
CS, I
also,
love it.
a big Furia
Sure.
fan.
I am a big Furia
So what do you do
fan.
with that information? How do you balance
50K on
which
Big?
you
Wait,
like more?
what?
Easy. I'm more of a Furia fan than I am a big fan.
Ah, okay. Well, you
Yo,
know, recent form
hydrate?
certainly gives you reason to believe that.
Yo.
This has been a very exciting couple
Yeah.
of months for this new Furia look squad, making it all the way to the major playoffs, running it back in Cologne as well. Molodoy, some would say he's pretty good.
Some would say, and they would be right for saying that. We would all say, good job, guy. You've nailed it. Molodoy is pretty darn good.
Good morning.
No, I mean, you absolutely love what this guy's brought to the table. Yikindar as well, going through like a career renaissance. He says it's because he's gone back to 16/9, but I don't think that's true. I think Yikindar could hang on any res, apart from whatever he was playing on in Liquid.
All right, well, we'll have to wait and see. Crimbo is getting hydrated.
Yo, Crimbo's
So the
getting
hair is off the
hydrated,
table.
dude.
We've got
Oh,
Inferno
system,
in
I
this
think I might
veto
go
as
to
well,
Frag.
and actually, we spoke
Or I
to
think
Kingstar,
I am
someone
going to Frag.
presumably
Let
did.
me
Maybe it was Mike to find out
restate
about that
my
map. Let's hear
statement.
it.
This matchup, you've got Big up against you. They picked into you. You gonna punish that pick? How's it gonna go?
They pick Inferno, right?
Leo's already going.
I don't know the veto yet.
I
You could tell me.
don't know.
Yeah,
As
they
of
pick
what I know,
Inferno
yes.
against us. They think our Inferno is not that good, but we're gonna show them.
Fighting talk from K Serato, picking Inferno against us. How
I filled it out. I haven't heard back, but I filled it out.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you can understand why it's been a good map for this big team, one that Furia have had a mixed bag of results on. But I'll say this, even whenever they face top opposition or games that they end up losing, they're always close for Furia on Inferno. It feels like they're in with a chance on that map regardless. I think Furia undoubtedly heavy favorites coming into this. Big have got a bounty to claim
from the Discord,
and so you know, maybe there's a way through here. I think it does depend as well what type of form we're going to get out of Molodoi coming in.
Apparently, he said that he hopes that they don't move the dates.
So long from, you know, Kazakhstan with high,
because it would really affect things.
Somewhere more central,
yeah,
to connect to these
they
servers. Big, they're going to have one ping, Harry, because all servers are German.
Not, I don't know, nothing that crazy from what it sounds.
Let's see. Welcome back to Bounty. It's Furia Big. It's the big Furia game. It's the game of the day for some. For these guys, certainly. As we get into this pistol round.
I know for some, the exciting games coming up later.
Which one?
OG versus Maus. Maus with a crowd, no less.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, they're playing in the...
And some great BM.
What is it called? Not the LAN.
When they announced the time they were opening the doors to that.
The facility.
They brought it forward because they said, we didn't realize the game before was Big v Furia.
Well,
which is so good.
Well, Furia make it
so good, Maus.
That sets, yeah, for Maus v Big, that's, you know, it's kind of spicy. I like that. We'll see if Furia can make quick work of Big, or if Big have more to show here in this matchup.
This map is this
noticing, but no
Big's map pick, I'm pretty sure.
Storming up short. There's a couple of players in the site. Molodoi gets run out. The flash already expired. He gets a one tap before the reload, and Furia holding strong, but for how long?
Tapson and
Staying alive right here.
They're getting flanked by Yakindar in all this downtime. He's not even required.
Wow.
Keserato and Yuri hold on. And I mean, those shots from Molodoi in the pistol was special. That little second flick. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it felt weird because Big got a good flash out, but they didn't drop out apps until the flash had already expired. Primo waiting for his team to get up short side with all those smokes down, but I feel like if he could get out a little bit earlier, he might have had Molodoi there.
Feeling uniquely mischievous today.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I need to do the thing.
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
I need to do this
Anything
thing.
could happen.
But I just feel kind of riled. Maybe it's this slushy, actually. I don't normally have sugar. You can believe it.
You're going to crash, though, aren't you? Eventually.
Not if I keep drinking them.
Oh, yeah, argument there. That will create different problems down the line.
Is the straw usable with a broadcast headphone on?
Don't make people listen to that, Harry.
It is. It's very usable. I don't think that came through. This is just an eco round. Everyone calm down.
Whoa.
Yakindar.
Chill.
Ooh, I like this craft, the hot rod with these flame stickers. I feel like I've seen that before.
So here we go.
But it's
Big
clean.
buy round. Got to hit hard, Harry. Got to come in quick into this series. It's their map pick. It's been their go-to map. And also, there's no time to stop, or no time to wait, rather, in...
Ooh, we're already getting into this.
Every round. Help your teammates. Protect my life as soon as possible. Protect my life.
That's Furia.
Never baits me, says Fallen. Who's the guy on the webcam mic there, though? That's what I want to know.
Oh.
Someone's like,
dude. Fallen, he knows how to set a great vibe.
Never bait. True captain right there.
Really? Yeah, dude. Big is still a team because they grind online
in this new Furia.
Actually, right now.
We were actually talking about them when we first got here to Malta.
Kind of need to.
And I was fanboying some more.
Oh, do you think Furia in Malta? Because they boot camp here? Or they used to
if they are,
hit them up.
I bet Yakindar knows all the spots.
Right out on the town.
Good, Blake.
All right, little play out in the top mid. They're going to go looking for this space, but Fury are one step ahead. They're bringing 4 players around into
really
this
rotate.
A site. Only just arriving now at long, and that's where Big are heading. So they're going to be playing into the reinforcements for Furia, and they get past them. QB and Hype.
Documentary? I didn't know they had a documentary.
I tempt you to go B now. Wasn't the plan, but it's the weakest site. It's just Fallen in spawn.
Oh God, he said don't bait me. Don't want to make Fallen angry. Oh, feels like they're baiting him right now. Fallen's having to do it all on his own.
Up to 20 HP.
Smoke.
And he's just so good, so smart, so Fallen.
They've swapped places.
Yeah, but that's fine. Fallen knows about this. You really think he couldn't figure that out?
Oh,
Fallen's now giving chase.
So smart, though.
And sure, he's given up a B plant.
But now they can retake.
But he's still alive, and that's what matters. In this retake, he did good damage on these players rotating through the spawn. Gonna be pressure on Crimbo here to try and clutch up. Only guy with health for Big.
Ooh.
Oh dear, Fallen, they're right beside you on the other side of that smoke. His team need to move in quick. Clearing the site will be time wasted. Hyped, overwhelmed.
They're good.
Crimbo on the clock, and
Getting
Molotov
started.
just double dink denies
Furia's
as they pick up the round.
trying to start the day.
Furia on a quick retake.
They get a
I thought that
refund.
was going to go very wrong
You
with
put it
the
on.
post plants we see picked
No.
up by Big. The fact that they smoke off Fallen. And he did a lot of damage to Hyped
No,
as
you
well.
can't.
Couldn't capitalize on it as the smoke trade comes in. But still, Furia, nice pace on the retake. Up banana fast. Sharp shot for Molodoy. And what can you do about that? Crimbo doesn't even get to clutch. Stalls out for Big now. This is a terrifying twosome to be going up against on B. You've got the master of the flash and banana Fallen. And then you've got the most aggressive.
Dude, to start the days, it's always been our
Imagine
tees.
Yakinda, even he knows when to stop, or at least I thought he did. They run him down.
That's a rifle.
Smoke here for Fallen.
Oh, and they
Can
go.
someone help him?
I swear to God, if I see one more person baiting Fallen, Molodoy never would. There you go. That's why Fallen loves this dude. It's 2 quick kills from Molodoy. Fallen tucked in.
Wait, what? But PV? I updated the
And
title.
it just keeps on going. Fallen and Molodoy. Stellar stuff, and Fallen likes what he sees.
Dude, the fact that he can still do it online, Harry, after all these years.
Oh, he's so great.
It's great to see, isn't it?
And you're dead on. I'm glad you credited Fallen for his util. I think he's got some of the best util going right
I mean,
now.
bro, we
Title?
call it
His
the
flash.
Fallen
Dude,
Flash.
I updated the
We've called
title,
it the
bro.
Fallen Flash forever, for a decade. I mean, he also...
They just so consistently finish like top of the board in flash assists in tournaments. It's wild. Like,
Yeah.
they do just have such a well-drilled util
Yeah, dude.
in this Furia
Baby, you're
team.
tripping.
And
You
a lot
leave
of
your
it does
computer on
come from
overnight?
Fallen, but you know, the rest of the gang are no slouches
Strong.
either.
Yeah,
That
Coach
kind of a
strong.
belief instilled all across the roster with Fallen helming it.
when he would AWP as well, at his peak, we would see him, drop that pre-smoke on the molly, always fight through it in CSGO, always be a nuisance. We get to see this new Inferno as well, how this plays out. If we see more potential for retakes with the windows, I don't think it's going to be as big as maybe we'd hope. But the smaller oranges box as well, all these little details adding up here. Let's see how Inferno feels. Is Banana bigger? Those are the
Systems
rumors.
in here. It's because he's awake today.
Is it bigger, Harry? I can't tell.
He's casting.
No, you need some kind of...
See, that camera shot's so wild, I don't know if it's even helping me.
Yeah, keep panning the FOV out. Oh, it's getting bigger by
You're
the
good for
second.
PV.
It's huge and it's tiny. I really can't tell. Flash?
Flash in the top.
Played
corner,
anti.
and they're all blind. Yakindar, chance at a double. JDC was anti-flash, able to come round and lend a helping hand.
David.
Big pump the brakes. Bomb still up here outside of B.
Boost or bait?
Fucking eye.
Never
man.
bait Fallen, Queserato.
Oh, counted down for the gun drop. Dude, and like Fallen just gives so much back to his teammates. You know, he's just traded Queserato, the high power gun, putting him on top of the boost, even though Fallen is widely considered to be the best rifler in this team.
That is arguable. Big are going to execute. Okay, I want to see Big, no excuse on missing this new box molly. They've gone for the easy one. You can go wide on this. Look, it's not going to do a thing. This is the new box molly. This is a lazy new box molly. You need the new meta util. Why is no one throwing it? You're going to live to regret it. Queserato on top of the boost, taking a headshot.
They stay?
They know there's 2 here at least, but
that's
running
aggressive.
out of time. 8
That's
seconds,
aggressive.
7, 6. Fallen, can he buy enough? They've not planted yet. He stops them. And that's the round. Of all teams, I don't expect Big to be the one throwing the lazy new box molly. It's easy to throw, and that's why. Harry. We can't be letting them off.
No, we can't. I'm glad. You've really had a bee in your bonnet about this issue, and with good reason.
We saw it at Cologne as well. Teams are still throwing this Molotov. It's the same molly they've been throwing since the start of CS2, and it doesn't burn all of New Box. It burns out oranges, it burns out the corner. No one sits there. No one sits there. They sit where you don't burn. Come on.
Apollo, who do you replace?
I like this rant, and it's good, and you're right. I bet Fallen will throw the proper one in the second half.
I want to see the proper one. Yeah, well, that's.
I mean, he might only get to play one round.
Watch this.
Dude, I think Fury are playing some of the best CS at the top level. Like, not just talking. I think other teams have like really powerful pieces, and obviously I'm not like saying, oh yeah, Fury are better than Vitality, like they'll beat them in a head-to-head.
No, but I think they don't have a superstar.
Exactly, right? Like, and I think they're just playing a really, really good game of CS, and that's why we've seen some of these like repeatable
6-6. You think it's about to be a 6-6
have a good time in Cologne. This is a Fury, I think, that are gonna prove to be a threat all throughout this year, as long as they keep this level of Counter-Strike up.
I just don't
Super
see why
clean. They have great util. Fallen still cooking a hell of a lot in the mid round as well in some of these T sides. Master of like change of pace coolers, cools. Oh my god.
Molotov alone here. Still trying to squeak out a kill. Jump denied. It's shot for Molotov. He goes back. He's alone here. He's not blocking either. He's kind of letting them in. If Big want to speed it up, they can go. They would choose not to. Molotov takes the angle back. Big. They throw some B nades. And they throw some A nades. And they look to go A. Fallen here in middle. Triple setup.
Ooh.
Correct read. Yuri's just been wall bang, so now they know he's up here. That's gonna the molly under. Triggers him to try and reposition.
That was a good molly though.
Really ruined this top mid setup.
Fallen.
Just blocking.
So they're gonna play the delay. Another molly out in top mid. Big start to change their mind. I'll explore the other avenue.
Fallen's already rotated.
Bit early, but better early than too late.
Wait.
On that B smoke, rotates round. They still have 2 strong at A. Make that 1. Yakinda against the world.
The gamble stack 3B. Yeah, what's good, Bula?
Swing out to mid. He'll catch JDC, but getting charged at now is Yakinda. He's really lived up to his side of the bargain here. 2 kills from him. Keep Furia in this round. A 3-on-3 retake available. So they're going to start scrambling over.
Yuri's already top mid though. He went through smoke.
To spare. Hide down in the pit on this AWP. It's a powerful post plant, but with Furia embarking so heavily through short in the apartments, Yuri might even be able to catch Hyde. There's the AWP firing off. Waiting back in the apps is Crimbo for this exact move, and so in round 7, bigger on the board.
Yeah, better late than never, and you know they go into the one-man hold. They find the read. Fallen calls a bit of a rotation towards B. And it's the wrong move.
Unfortunately, Big won't win this next round.
Why?
Because every single time these teams play, the scoreline is 7-1. Like, the meme is unavoidable.
That is true. Yeah, we need the screenshot.
Exactly.
Eternal.
What's it all for if you don't get the screenshot, Hugo? Hype's AWP looks like this slush.
What do I mean? Wait, what's...
Slush drink?
Slush. Doggy.
I need rounds. My bad. We go in OT.
Boosted. Oh no. Fallen has too much synergy with him. They both ran back at the same time, and he just stayed on the boost.
Decent nade though.
Wow. Curious how they're going to win this 4v5. But they will. Fallen's been trapped in a top banana alone. It goes 1-for-1. And a flash tee up from his teammates. If you're Furia, you kind of want Big to commit here. They're going to do the reflash back in again. Retake top banana. JDC dead. More examples of just great util usage in the mid-round from Furia. And that repels Big back into this A site, into the Molodoi AWP. Is he ready for the apartment swing? Crimbo moving in through here. Furia have fully bit down on this rotate, by the way. They've cleared top banana. They're coming back A. Big are walking into a full-on stack. They've got 40 seconds left to try and win this round.
No reason to peek this AWP here. They know they've got Molodoi in the site still. This AWP has to go back short side with 30 seconds. Furia just shoot him in the back. What a nice move.
Higher in VRS. And also some teams didn't go, I don't think. That's how they made it.
In the apartment, 7-1. There it is, Harry. You got what you wanted.
I'm pretty sure that's...
It always happens. It's unavoidable, man. At least it's Furia sat pretty in the lead.
Wait, no. Big was actually up there on VRS.
Look at this.
And they accepted.
Backwards. Oh. Furia having fun right now, making the right reads. Sure, that one round, but other than that,
you're just standing for Mongols. What do you mean?
Not much to complain about. Everyone holding their own in their positions. Oh, a bit of a speedier one, huh? Careful on that ammo, K-Serato.
Fully
fires his
burned
mag,
out.
but the AK is up close. K-Serato shot through the smoke. 2v3 from a 2v5. Are we cooking, chat?
Cooked. Past tense.
I mean, they've been gifted a couple of kills, but Furia remain active here, and they actually fight for CT.
Whoa.
Tabson!
2v5.
That's a rough whiff out of Yakindar. It's going to take Fallen and Molodoi, the two top performers here, to try and bail Furia out of a 5v2 that now sits even. This was Tech 9s for Hyped and Tabson. Low health on both of them. Fallen could finish the round right here, right now.
Oh, they're in the site, bro. He drops the bomb at least.
No rifle.
Tabson. Can he really get this plant in? It's going to be very difficult. Nade goes through. It's not
going to
stop
Fallen. Different tournament.
Moment, but Tabson won't take that time
different
to
tournament.
They grouped up in banana.
We're thinking of Blast London close quals.
With a missed flash, Furia don't jump at it. Tabson's got nowhere to go though. As Fallen hunts him down, Furia keep up their winning ways. 8-1. Good day in the office here for Furia.
Oh, that sounds good.
Now, if you are just tuning in, Big actually selected Furia to play here. They wanted this to happen. They picked this map of Inferno.
Masochists, maybe.
And if you're wondering why, don't worry, we all are. Furia are running away with this game.
It's looking good.
Oh, Mouse is so happy. Whoever's running there, like event coordination's thinking, thank God we moved the time back. Like, look at this. This game's gonna take 15 minutes, bro. We might need to put another announcement out.
The nade to the spam, and there's nowhere to go. Just shooting fish in the barrel. And it's a very small barrel with a large quantity of fish. What I'm saying is it's hard to miss. Tabson 2 and 10 spammed. Furia sit back 5-on-4. The double app setup. Crimbo hits the ground, and so Yuri knows this is coming.
Good, bro. How are you doing today? You rooted a little bit, a little different, but nice to see you.
Out, Fallen, moving back to banana. This kill change anything? I mean, you kill the lurker. It shouldn't change anything. Block at the B site. Perfect call from Yakindar. The flash is ready, Harry.
It always is.
This is looking.
There's always a flash.
Fallen's nickname may as well be the Flash.
I think it's taken.
Good
That's a sick nade, though. Wow.
In the current day, Fallen has done more to deserve the nickname the Flash.
Valid.
Oh. Flash in the pad for Fallen. Yakindar dead as well. These are good openings for JDC. And Big is suddenly in with a chance for a second round. They've gotten through this B defense. Oh,
Hype's holding on the flank. Wait.
Is he going to fire off?
Tab out there.
Oh, has a flash.
Teed up for the peak. Oh, missed shot from the AWP.
No way.
Kate Serato's been handed a freebie here. Chance to close the distance on Hyped and Banana. He's going to wait for Molodoy. They try and play this together. That is a really, really bitter pill to swallow if you're Big. And a wild retake to hit the landing off for Furia.
I don't even know how to talk about that round because it's just like you just got to hit your shots, Big. You just got to hit your shots in the post line. He gets flashed through. Pool player, maybe a bit blind. Okay, not the end of the world.
type miss from
maybe
Hype.
he was blind. We didn't see his POV, but just like, yeah.
Do we have his POV?
I don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Either way, Harry, sometimes you just got to hit the shot, man. That was his POV.
It's been over 12 years. Years active for Tabson since 2012.
Jaquinho with the double Jaquinho. The never before seen double Jaquinho.
Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Oh, JDC head in his hands. You can't believe what's happening.
Like
I don't know how
2005.
you lose that round. Oh, I'll take a double Jaquinho meal, please.
The double Jaquinho with extra cheese, bro. Tabson, come on.
Okay,
do something.
Pass the molly. They pass the molly. The bomb's in. It's going. Oh, Ash is good.
Surely dead.
No, what? No, okay.
What's happening?
Can't account for that.
Fallen in with 2.
Can't account.
Suddenly, Furia back right where they want to be.
Oh, it's so horrible, but you can't look away. You just can't look away from this game. Another post plant. Where Big, arguably,
this is what I call a 30-minute warm-up game.
Util. Will they use a new Windows, Harry? Probably not.
No one is.
No one knows about the Windows. Jay, show us the Windows.
Windows needs an update, and it got it. QB dead. No Windows needed.
Dang, dude, so it's just so much more retakeable now that we have Windows.
Daddy have fallen with 2.
Oh,
just caught it.
Okay.
Wait.
That the Windows were not enough.
Where did Serato think he was?
Just sticking the.
Didn't use them.
This is.
He's probably gonna miss anyway. It's fine.
Okay, they won a round.
Guys, I need everyone to know, like, I'm really trying to lock in these games. Like, I'm actually trying for things to be a good, hyped up time.
Look at this. How?
But the games just keep on going crazier.
Wait, did he get a kill by accident?
He did. He killed Yuri through the smoke, and that's why K Serato didn't know where he was. It said smoke kill. He thought he was Banana. Hyped killed someone by mistake on a stray bullet, and it won them the round. So, in a way,
who's laughing
he's
now?
Kind of the goat.
Yeah, shut up, Harry.
Dang, Jaquinho. That's JW. I don't know if that's true.
No, I think it was kind of a nice reference to the JW on Tuscan. Real ones remember. I don't know if you get that reference, but...
I'm nodding along, aren't I?
He just shook his head at me, guys.
That just sounded like someone like production on like a cam or something, dude.
That's another story for another time. Because right now, Furia... Well...
Hold on, Bug Clan.
For Yuri and Pitts.
Hold on. There's like one person A. Just Yuri. The weakest player right now. One of the weakest players. Back later. Nah, you're good, Bula.
Well, in theory, this should be good for Big.
Theory. There's 2 in the site
now. Going into the Fangs of Furia, Yuri and K Serato. The OGs of this Furia squad. They've been together a long time now.
That AG's so good.
You can see it in how they play. Peeking on each other's contact, they decimate Big's attempt to get in, and Furia make a statement to open up in this series. 10-2, it's not even close.
Thanks. I'm gonna do an ad break on the half, chat. That is a tough way to start it. It's like, nah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know. Like, I feel like Big had their moments. They could have taken more rounds, but they just fumbled. Oh, John, I was just shooting a message. I don't want to say it. Nah. There's 2 maps left. You think we're going to map 3 in this series, Fuzzy? That's very generous in this current situation that we're in. Chat, I'm just looking at some things quick. Here, let me see here.
Well, Furia are right where they're supposed to be. They are running away
Big's
with
gonna
this
win the
opening map
series.
of Inferno. It's Big's map pick, and things do not go well for the German squad. They get kind of wrecked there in that first half, and it doesn't feel like they're hitting how they're supposed to. We're seeing a lot of frustration in the cams. Actually, it's not even really frustration. It's kind of sadder than that. It's just like when everything's going wrong. We've seen JDC head in his hands. It's been a rough start. There's absolutely no denying it. But you know that Big are capable of a bit more than this. QB gonna start off strong in the pistol. 2 kills found. And Big are quite happy with that. You saw that Tabson was down to go aggressive too. When QB nets you a double, you can just ease back into a 4-on-3.
Nothing's off the table in these comebacks, as we've learned so far at the Bounty. Pistol is only the first step here for Big. Fallen 16 and 6. Oh, your kid turned around, but he looks back at the right time. Dex Tabson, 3 and 13. There's 2 captains on opposite ends right now, having very different games. Back to B,
good start.
Furia.
Rounds, but fumbled.
Not.
Yeah,
Furia
I mean,
fake this one out.
it's kind of once Furia had
Pull JDC
rifles,
off his perch.
like true rifles,
Like
true
inside of
all
the site.
util.
It's fallen contact. I thought the Molotov would be part of the fake, but he just hits the headshot. And none of this matters anymore. The only fear is Furia just walking to Hyped, who won't rotate until that bomb is down. JDC clears middle, runs away, but there's still a 2v1. Fallen throwing Molotov, Hyped starts to move. Here's an awkward timing now for Big, as they're going to lose to the A plant. Dear, oh dear.
That's brutal.
What a masterclass from Fallen. He's really got it all.
Dude, he's so like
that one tap was crazy.
Yeah. No, he's really, really good.
Yeah, that shot was just like, damn, he just fucking deleted him. That's insane.
2025, and you just can't help but not be a Fallen fan all over again.
Young talent, up and comer.
Like, it's for the first time. Now, Big is still gonna attempt this, but yeah.
Good morning, Bob.
I didn't feel like I had to explain, like what was going to happen there in that retake. They're really late coming. They're 2v3. Dude, the thing that's so funny to me is like this used to be, if you remember, there was like this wild stat which was for a period of like 8 years, Fallen was unable to beat Big.
What map's next? That's two? That's two. Your map. I kicked because of you. Actually.
Not Big, rather, Tabson. But like, yeah,
Fallen was unable to beat Tabson.
Yeah. For years, till last year. And, well, it's a real sign of how things have changed.
I thought it was the other way around. Am I crazy?
Oh, whoa, yeah. Barusu. Bill. Thank you, system. Deep breath. All good. Happens, you know. They're winning, so they must be kind of intelligent.
Oh, that's kind of brutal. Okay, nice little top mid crunch.
Okay.
This is good, and that's the bomb away from Furia.
Oh.
We're now in a bit of a recovery mission. 2-on-5. Well, 2v4.
Yeah, but you don't want to give him an AK.
And believe me, no one from Furia feels like this is impossible. They want to give it a go. Queserato trying to look through these mid-smokes on a timing. Set up with the flash. That is a thing of beauty. Queserato on for the ace. Just Crimbo left to stop it. And how's he supposed to succeed where all of Big have tried and failed?
Oh, dear.
This is getting embarrassing now for Big. They just can't win around.
There's just too many strong players on Furia.
No odd is enough, bro. Like, that's essentially a 5v1 here. I know Yuri teed him up with a flash, so I'm kind of overselling it, but still, 5v2 turnaround and barely a point of damage, barely a scratch on Furia at the end of that. So that's map point.
Yeah, I do the same.
Tabson has just decided,
he left.
I'm actually done.
Bro,
he left.
It was over in like one round. You couldn't hang out one more round. You need to go now.
Maybe he thought it was over.
Yeah, honestly.
He just took the headset off and walked away.
Don't blame him. And Harry, I'm sorry I questioned your wise memory. You were exactly on the money. Tabson, Fallen never beat Tabson until
it was. I think it was the major last year, right?
Last year, until Shanghai, he never won.
Maybe I'm wrong on the timing.
No, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Shanghai was the first time Fallen beat Big.
Everything after that.
SKM, IBR, Liquid, Imperial, Furia, losing.
And now look at how far it swung the other way.
Yeah, exactly. They lost 5 BO. He lost 5 BO3s. 1, 2, 3, 4 BO1s.
This is Fallen in the best iteration of Furia we've had in a very long time, playing some of his best CS. That's while going through, the change away from no longer AWPing. He's reinvented himself as a rifler at the ripe age of 34.
I would have.
Role swap.
Yeah.
Holds his own, plays well, and it feels like he's calling some of his best CS. It's been a real treat watching this Furia squad grow.
Yeah, and to put it in.
And yeah, I know, we're just glazing Fallen and Furia, but I don't have a lot to say about Big.
Oh no, I'm glazing a legend of the game who's returned to form, who's 17 and 7, who is doing this, who's running to playoffs of majors still at the ripe age of 34 years of age. Double age. He's old, Harry.
Hype has made it an interesting time, but Crimbo playing that aggressive, and Kyubi's gonna die before Hype even gets on the flank.
Well, anyway, this one's done. I think it's been done for a while.
Get him out.
Hyped, yeah, it's fine. It's over. Fallen with the final kill. The game-ending kill. Or at least the map. That's Inferno. Big's map pick going handily.
Who would have thought Furia would be this good? Because they got Melodo and Yakindar.
About this on the desk.
Thanks.
Well, that was quite a dominant affair coming through from Furia. Big not able to muster much of anything at all, to be quite frank.
I know we painted the dire picture of Big coming into this matchup.
For watching. Hang on, that was map 1.
That showcased them not being relevant as of late.
That was their map pick.
Very rough period. I didn't think it was going to be this bad, Peter. I think that was close to what I would consider to be an embarrassing performance. I don't care whether it's online or whatnot, but the way they were losing this game, tactless, toothless, not a single fight in them, I think that was very, very disappointing to watch.
I don't think I could point out one thing that I actually liked from Big. I think the majority of things they did were just really, really bad. Maybe the grunts they did on the 4v2, but then they ended up losing it regardless. Yeah. I think that Big looked very stale in a lot of things. Like one thing was being their tactics, they failed utility, their scaling, they didn't dare to go for plays, and it just feels like a team that is just completely out of confidence, where they go for plays as a unit, but they're just still scared.
13-2 on your map pick is bad.
On their own map pick.
It was them who picked Mirage.
We got around to illustrate the failed utility aspect of this. Round 5.
Yeah, I think the Castles hit it pretty good.
That's
the
plan. That is the plan. I have to book it still. I have to book it. I don't know like everything about it yet. That's my plan.
Double boost in this position. That's the one position you actually Molotov, and it doesn't work out for you. You can see the time is running down, so even though they know there's 2 players in this position, they're doing a good job. Fallen,
still don't know why.
A multi-kill, and at this point the round is over. We used to think of Big as this team that always came in well prepared, you know, that would make the most out of the quality of the players they had to work with. That on the utility side of things would be, you know, one of the best teams.
Channel point predictions open for map number 2, by the way.
Feels like everything we thought we knew about Big.
13-0 would have been better. That is terrible.
Does too, strong utility, strong preparation, at least not messing up utility. It's like they have no ID left whatsoever. You know, they're undocumented at this point.
But that is exactly the Big that I remember playing against. You know, a team that wouldn't make that many mistakes.
Do you know whose masterclass you're seeing today?
New tactics, and they were like trying to invent. They spent so much time theory crafting. But I mean, obviously, if you can't hit your shots and you can't play well and do the fundamentals right, then your theory crafting doesn't work. And obviously, if you fail to chill in this case, and also the scaling, the first guy gets traded, he knows that he's boosted, but still the 3 of the last guys are just so slow of getting in. They're afraid of going in, and man, it just seems like they don't go for the plays.
And it just feels hard to give them any excuses, right? Because this is their map pick. It's not like, okay, they've made a change. They brought in a new coach, but it's not like they've changed the player. And even when they have changed players, it's like players they're familiar with. It's players they played before. It's people coming in. It's people coming out. Nothing's changed that much.
No, and you're right on, you know, and I think, as I said before, there's different ways of losing a game of Counter-Strike. It's this toothless performance where you can even see in the body language from the players as well that, you know, 4 rounds into the game is over. The game is lost. It's just a question of whether it's going to be 13-5 or 13-6 or 13-8. Felt like Furia were in no danger at any point.
And hell, even Tapson decided to walk away. He didn't want any more of that thing. You know, just decided to walk away round before the game ended.
We can watch the round that made him walk away if we just want to rub some salt in the wound. Let's cue this up, because this was bad. This was tough to watch.
I think it's kind of cool from Kesarado. Overall,
it was sick.
It was sick, but it is bad on behalf of Big. Finally, they do a proactive play in middle. Good flash, you know, good spacing. It's a 2v5. At this point, it's unlosable.
Small wins
nice
or wins.
Little play right here. 2v4 still unlosable. Another smoke goes down the middle with 45 seconds left.
Okay, so there was a smoke in front of him too, and the flash was perfect.
2 players caught off guard in the middle of nowhere. No clue what the hell is going on. 3rd kill, maybe a little bit lucky from Kesarado, and then they just walk in and get the last guy. Peter, what we're watching right here is not acceptable, you know, and that's my point about this. Yes, we were a little bit rough on the edges when it came to describing Big and where they're at right now, but losing in this fashion, it's not okay. You know, I think the players right now are speaking to each other in the same terms right now. What we did right here was unacceptable.
Yeah, and you know, that's sometimes the issue, that they know that it is unacceptable, but it's not like anyone inside of that server was like, now I'm just going to go out and throw a 4v2. No. That's not going to be the case, you know. I think that the issue with that specific round, you know, I actually did say that the one thing that Big did well was that crunch in middle. You know, they actually got the advantage, got the bomb down, but once they throw the smoke, trying to recover the bomb, we just have 2 players watching the smoke. They don't expect a flashbang. No one is dodging. They're not communicating. And obviously the 3rd frag that Kesarado gets through the smoke is lucky, but it's just like, you can play this situation so much better. But they still decide to go for a play that this is one of the only ways they can actually lose the round, but just standing there looking at smoke and then just losing the round. I mean, it just looks like they're out of ideas, they're out of confidence, and there's probably some issues within the team that we do not know of that is causing
the only reason they would do that is if they already sold Griggs.
Just been deployed in middle, and Kesarado just gave up his position with the nade kill prior to that. Why is 2 guys staying close to the smoke with a 3rd guy not staying close on the other side of it? I know it's a good flash play coming in for Furia. Credit where credit is due. Nice execution by Kesarado. But Big, at this point, come on. You finally do a great play in the game, and then you it up.
Just have one guy dodging a flashbang. Stay on the corner. I don't know. Someone go in boiler. Someone play on the port side.
Does it make you mad?
That does make me mad.
I don't know.
Even a guy like me that I've only been retired for like a couple
Greg's over
Ardfart. I should be mad. I am mad.
I
Okay,
love
let's
Greg's,
flip the
but
script.
dude,
We're
Ardfart's good.
mad,
Greg's to
we're sad,
liquid for
I think
ultimate.
we're bad.
No.
But
there we
you know
go.
who was
Oh,
great?
no.
Furia. Furia were phenomenal. The players were snappy. They were on point. They were decisive. Everything that we want Big to one day be.
Yeah, as much as we painted a rough picture of Big and they, I guess, underperforming compared to that rough picture, same could be said for Furia. We painted a picture of them getting much better.
Yes.
Way more competitive. 2 playoffs in a row. I am Cologne, the Austin Major. No Fisher, didn't go too well for them, but that's what it is. Overall, stellar performance coming out of Furia right here. Fallen, old man Fallen, you know, older than you, I guess. He's been playing Counter-Strike longer than you have, and there's only a few people in the world who's done that. Playing at an incredible high level. I have nothing but positive to say for Furia as of late. The way they've been able to turn the ship around, Pete, after a couple of years where it's been looking rough, it's great to see.
It's so great to see this team function, and it just looks like they're having a really good time together, you know?
Yeah.
We can see that Falling is throwing hand signs across the board when he's playing in the room. He's telling them all that, hey, that was a good flashbang, that's a good job, you know? He just, and Fallen just individually has just showcased today in this specific map that he can really play at a high level. It's good to see Fallen doing that now that he doesn't handle the AWP anymore, that he's given the AWPs over to Moldoy, but Moldoy still is this very proactive guy.
And you're spot on, you know, the body language.
Vitality, yeah.
This game. There's a lot of, you know, oh, it's online, it's hard to motivate yourself. Experienced players playing online games, man. Fallen has been playing Counter-Strike for God knows how many years, and he's still motivated.
Because
he still
maybe
has
someone
energy.
grabs Nikodos.
He still enjoys it.
Because
he still
that's
has a
what was
positive body language. So next time someone tells you that just because it's online Counter-Strike, you know, the Nikos of the world, the experienced players are having a tough time motivating themselves, you know, look at this man.
Yep.
He's enjoying himself.
Oh my God, he's playing the guitar.
What does this man not do?
Man, I wish. Oh, I was about to, if I could, if he could be my father, I would be fine with that.
Wow.
That's my thought. That's my
well,
thought.
my father passed away, so.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
Taking this in a different direction. This is unexpected at this point. I do want to call back to the listening that we got after, I think it was after round 2, where, you know, you talk about how to motivate, how to set the mood, how to set the tempo. He's got jokes. He's got jokes. So, protecting my life as soon as possible. Never bait me.
Greg's to Iberian soul.
He's just everything. He's the comedian. He's the father figure. He's the leader. He's whatever you want.
I think Peter said it pretty well. You know, it looks like a team that is really enjoying themselves. It looks like a team that enjoys playing Counter-Strike, enjoys spending time together, sitting in a boot camp as well. We've seen a lot of teams where they sit at home, not together. Furia takes this seriously, and I love the attitude from them. You know, it's the first time I've been this positive around them in forever.
And obviously, also from where they come from, they have been struggling. Now all of a sudden things are working out for them. They're enjoying themselves. You know, a guy like Fallen has probably considered the whole retirement thing a couple of times. You know, but he's still giving it a go, at least for the remainder of the year. And I think, you know, that he's just enjoying it, and he spreads that community and he spreads that joy throughout the team, and it just feels like a Fury that functions.
It always gives you that nice little spark as well when you get a new young gamer in that you get to mold, and one of those, Molodoy, had
plays this weekend, right? Simple plays Monday, and I will be casting it
himself, perhaps.
Yeah, he's doing a fantastic job. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's been. It's hard to think of, you know, has there been a better
I'm just going to keep saying it because I'm so motherfucking happy.
To a team that has done that much, you know, Rob's obviously a great candidate for that in Vitality.
It's probably Rob's.
But outside of that, you know, do we have a player that has taken a team from being were a top 15 team, you know, a team that would never go into the playoff, a team that were a bit of a laughingstock, to now, I would argue, top 5, 2 playoffs in a row. They should have beaten Mouse and Cologne as well. You cannot contest the whole Rob's point joining Vitality, but if you exclude that one and look, you know, towards the top 5 to top 20 teams, I don't think there's been a better signing or more impactful signing than Molodoy.
And arguably, he is probably the best player on Fury right now. For a long time, it's been Keserado alongside Yuri. Maybe Keserado has won out that battle, but, you know, Molodoy has come in and now is probably the best performer inside of the team. And one thing is that he's doing it online, but he's also doing it on stage. You know, in Cologne, like, he had some good showings. He also throughout the major has some good showings. So it's like, even though the pressure's there, he still delivers. And that's what's good. He's so young. He still has so much to learn. And the Fury guy's still talking about that he needs more experience. But if this is what he does with, like, limited experience, then imagine if when he gets, like, a couple of years more, how good he will be.
As long as he carry Master Pass, I don't care.
Playing, like,
wow.
Only online
He'll be here. Let's go.
Tier 3
Greg's supposed to be swapped for Alcaraz, but where's Greg going, though?
Are we even that far into his time on Furia?
Something like that.
No shot they bench Greg.
How quickly he's adjusted and adapted, how quickly he just took to it like a duck to water.
Yeah,
Grixis
I think
Nilo
it's
part
impressive,
2.
and he serves a great inspiration. I think Fallen, as we spoke about, serves a great inspiration. I think Molodov for some of the younger kids out there. I think if you're Brazilian teams right now, if you're other teams as well, maybe you're willing to take a bit of a risk on some of these youngsters who does well in online cups and
very talented opper.
Because it does pay off.
Originally the old Aurora core, before they picked up Eternal Fire.
I mean, look, I think maybe a team like Big
really talented opper, and then got picked up by Heroic.
Heard of in a scrim. Pick them up.
Good glory.
Why not? What do you have to lose?
That's
what I'm saying.
I mean, they do have to take another direction right now. Big seems to be in a position where something has to happen.
No, that's symmetry.
We kind of did the same with you and Freya.
I'm going to leave that one for itself. We're going to take a break here. When we come back, we'll unpack what's going on with Jacob.
Symmetry. I'm like, no. Yeah, we are going to do an ad break really quick. Oh, chat. Say a tier 2 player, and I'll tell you what team they're currently on or what team they were on prior. Tier 2 players or tier 1. You know what? But tier 2. I like tier 2. I like tier 2. I like it. Only offer? No. It could be anyone. Art. Fluxo. Art. Tier 2 Nico. Yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing him on the free agents though, and I was like, dude, Nico's bench slow. I actually don't know that one. And yeah, I don't think he was tier 2. I think he was like tier 3 or 4, no? Artist? Artist is who artist? Belt Chinook? Paravision. Tier 2 Nico from Falcons. Lol. Artist? Is that not art? Now I'm already stumped. TMB, Ecstatic. TMB is a static player, right? I know they have a 3-letter player. I'm pretty sure it's TMB. Yeah. It should be. Nut also a static. Nut goat, dude. Nut is my legend. Newt. What, bro? He's fucking back. For fucking Furia. How bad is Big these days? They're rough around the edges. Ins is FlyQuest. I'm like, it starts with an F. Drow Ranger. Wait, who's that? Regon? Regon plays on Nexus. Dick Stacy, Greyhound. Fly? Is Fly a person? Nope. Ents. Regon is on Ents? Hold on. Was Regon on fucking... Zella was a player for Guns. But I don't know. Did he swap? Regon plays for Ents. Did Regon play for Nexus prior to Ents though? Zello is on Nexus? Dude, are you guys trolling me? JL, Fish123, X known for Navi. Oh damn. Okay, I was wrong about Regon then. Interesting. My bad. I'll take that L. You're washed, bro? My bad. Zella's on Nexus? Okay. Donk's on VP? Lie. Togandis, dude. Come on, dude. You guys aren't even good at this, dude. Gizme? Monty. Bogumt? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Hampus? He just made a roster change. Who the fuck did he go to? Hampus went to Metzasport. 500.
Dust 2 on the books.
And you mean
the second map between Furia
dude,
and Big,
I don't
and
remember.
I have to ask
Darty
you a question.
boss.
Furia is apparently only picking this for their opera, so he can have a good time.
Hampus to 500.
Do you think that gives Big any sort of a chance?
He was on Metzasport before.
I mean, judging by what we've seen so far, no.
Andis, Cadian dropped bench.
If I were to give anything to Big, Tapson have shown that he can
benched.
He can play Dust 2. You know, he's been great at in-game leading on that specific map. Crimbo as well.
The
usually
whole
a player
lineup?
that does a good job, you know, anchoring some of the positions on the CT side as well. Even though that his roles have changed over time within Big. I'm grasping for.
I got the brain capacity of a fucking peanut.
If anything, Big have shown before they can play the map at a high level.
Okay.
Well, I don't think there's anything that can be said
Morning,
for
Heather.
the Big team right now that can actually change the course of the match. I think they're gonna lose this one.
How much? Mike?
So optimistic. How much
I've
what?
been accused
How
of
much are you
cheating.
gonna lose by?
Yeah.
Which
I don't
one?
want to answer that question. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I like the bucket hat on the back of Hype's chair. That's something nice.
I mean, if there was anything
Added.
positive, it was Hype. You know, he tried on Inferno and had a bit of an output, dare I say it. And
Dude,
does
I
too.
am
Molotov
bad
or
with
versus
like
Orb, maybe he can
random
put up a fight.
shit. That's
I
not
like it.
currently.
Well, we're gonna
That's not,
bring
like,
it into
currently.
the fight in the server, and two guys to be your ringside announcers for this one at the Bounty. It's Harry and Hugo. Take it away, boy.
Good luck casting this one.
Hey Charlie, do I agree with you?
We're off to another fight, and well, I would
Furia
like to watch
and
Pimp
Astralis is the
do
best
pretty in the
team
ring,
when it's
actually.
against
I
tier
don't
3
know if you'd
teams.
co-sign that, Harry.
Who would even win there?
Well, I mean,
Dupree.
Pimp's pretty fit, but you know.
Pimp would
No.
have, I think, more stamina, but I think Dupree
Jacquinho?
needs one good hit.
Jacquinho's
You know,
on
like
Johnny
strength.
Speeds right now.
He does have that. He's got that strength in him. Strength of the GOAT in
Is
Dupree.
Hepson mad or is he just German? He's German.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yes.
For this game,
He's on Mets support.
I
Fuck.
think Furia have
You're
it in the
right.
bag.
Yeah, okay.
You're right. He
Bold-
was. He is
bold
because
prediction of
him
the
and
day
Mail.
here from Harry Russell.
There is a way that Big could win.
You're right.
Yeah,
My
he'll
bad.
Get 13 rounds.
He's on Mets support and Mail's with him now.
And they have decided
They try to play
just sacrifice,
TK.
like, I don't know, who would you sacrifice?
Chemo trot. Where is he
he's
now?
Just like,
Poor guy.
he's installed cheats
Where is
for
he
this
now?
game. Maybe they win. Let's see. I have no doubt.
What's
in
your
Furious
guess?
Dust 2.
Demo?
Moldoy is a beast on this map. It's one of the reasons why Furia love playing it. But this is the bomb on the
I don't
back of
know.
Fallen in top mid. He doesn't play like
Uzi's
it.
on
He wasn't
9.
stressed, and he doesn't die with the bomb.
Chat,
on his
channel
back.
point
Instead,
prediction
he
gonna
actually gets
end
the
right
opener
now.
here for Furia.
Last call. Last call. Last call. Channel point prediction.
And so a 5v4, they wanted to go long on this. They had the util to do so. They've lobbed in the cross smoke already. They get the long
3 players
space,
on
but
Namiga without cheating.
Fallen doesn't want to feel 2-1 note in this pistol. And with a
Swalio
5v4 gifted
Lear.
so early, he takes the pace out of the round, leaving Moldoy to just keep pressure over here at long. Never let
Lear.
Big reclaim that space. Furia go for the full slowdown and try to run it
Zui
in
was
through mid.
prior. Prior, so that's technically
QB.
3, but you
Maybe
might not
saves the round
count.
from getting out of
Louis.
control there. Would have opened up a path on mid to B. I'm still going.
I'm not
going
cheating,
back
I'm
to
not
B,
even
sorry,
reading
as
chat right
Furia
now.
comes. Reset from long. Thank you, Harry. Draw
Dude,
attention.
that can't be real
Well,
hiccup.
this is yeah, I contained it. This is a crazy call for Fallen, going all the way back round when Big have seen Furia leave long,
Bro,
and he's still going to go long with the bomb late, presumably.
I can't think of him.
They guide him out middle.
What is
Risky
Fallen
Bob.
cooking
Risky
in
Bob.
this
Around the
pistol?
world.
Get
bro.
fucked.
Back
He's
top
gone
mid
around the
to
world
Cat.
twice.
Can't go mid to B now. That's just insulting. So up Cat they go. Queserato jump in the corner.
Quesera's playing Tony Hawk.
Do I think I can beat you on
They are
Valorant?
just going, aren't
100%,
they?
bro.
Go along can win this.
You're free.
10 seconds.
Just needs to stop that bomb, but he won't be able to. Plant secured at the last few seconds here. Furia goes scrapping
Sonic
for
wild
Crimbo
card.
long.
Indecisive. If he
Easy.
commits there, he can maybe stop
You look
the
now?
plant
Yeah, I
on
looked
ramp,
after
but
I'm
he gets
done.
stuck
I'm
between giving it
radiant.
up and fighting for
What is
it.
it,
Now
opposite
Big are in a
day, bro?
predicament, and it's going to get worse.
You're bronze
Repeat
too.
back from Yuri on the site, and it's hyped 1v2. Position known. They peek him together, and that's all they need. That was a shame for Crimbo. I felt like for a moment he was going to commit ramp with the flash. I wouldn't hate that. You know, go for one
Jogo
more.
currently is on
2v2
Musketeers,
post-bomb.
or however the fuck you
And
say
then
the
it looked like he
name.
wanted to run away, but then he's taking fights. So neither taken really by Crimbo. Stuck in
Also,
the-
I want to say, in that little break between games,
Yeah.
Fallen aura farming with the
he was
guitar.
playing the guitar. That is
Dude,
aura farming.
he's
Because
so
every
cool.
player, yeah, look at him. Look at him aura farming. Everyone turns off their camera between maps, I noticed, but Fallen keeps it on, and he just plays guitar.
Kept it
Like a
on,
fucking
went
kid
away,
at the
got the
candy
guitar,
store.
came back, played the guitar.
Based, honestly.
That might be his day. That might be his day. Hugo, imagine
You're just
that.
having fun? I know.
That's your day. You show up,
I know.
have some fun with your mates in CS for half an hour.
Don't know that.
Quick little game.
He plays on Tier
Quick little
Tenacity.
game. Play the guitar a bit. And then you're
Nimanha.
done. That's a dream day.
That is a lovely day.
I haven't watched Tier Tenacity in so long. I don't think so. Arsu. He might be. I don't think so. Simki. Okay, true. No, didn't Simki get benched? Oh, because Madden's on the team.
slow in this round, and that's because the scout's done some early damage. And they're very happy with the control they've been able to get in spite of that, right?
You used to cast low tier CS as well?
Kindar, it looks like he wants to play just a long lurk here. Later with the UMP. He's low on health, remember, after taking that scout
I started
tag,
casting
so
ESEA matches.
It's a CT drop.
And I casted a lot of them. ESEA like advanced and like
round.
main EU.
Big pick up the kill. And
you right?
Full leaving. They think this is the mid to B. Fallen is such a genius, bro. He threw the mid to B drop down util, sent K Serato in. Big of Fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker. They leave the site. Everyone on short hears them scrambling, and they just play into an empty A.
Yeah, I've casted a lot of CS. Like a metric fuckload. So seeing these players from tier 2, tier 3 come up to like either tier 1 or tier 2 is like.
Gonna have to win these fights on the cross right now. Furia,
I want to cry.
Look to engage. Big coming around the corner. There is a low scout, but the rifle starting to scale. The pistol alongside.
Big is not tier 4.
QB covered by Yakinda. Low health, low time. Big have got to get a move on. They've got to get a kill, and they just can't do either. Shut down.
Waiting too
at
long
the
to save the AK.
Absent.
Run.
It's all about the exits now as Furia win out that round. Fallen masterclass.
Yeah, let's glaze him some more.
Oh.
Dude, that's great because he uses, like, he knows Big are going to feel anything but confident after map 1. They're going to be really twitchy. They're going to bite down on info early. In that round, it's actually kind of stressful. You know you're up against the Force. Even though you have good control over on short, you've got the tag on your Kindar to make him feel weaker. That's one of your space takers. So Fallen uses a strategy that he plays a hell of a lot on Dust 2, which is those short smokes that waterfall down into CT. Sends K Serato in for the drop. And Big overreact to the information. They see that, they try to get ahead of Furia and end up playing right into their hands. Fallen just use their prep against them. Lovely.
Oh no. Mid-smoked, guys. At least. Oh, I thought he saw him. No shots connect.
He was standing in the middle of the door with an HE in his hand.
This is going to be another dominant win.
I just kind of want to watch. Like,
yeah, yeah.
Like, what if we, if we didn't speak? We will just enjoy it. I think that would be nice.
Yeah, I'd enjoy it a lot more if you didn't speak too.
That's hurtful.
Aww.
We're longtime friends.
It's a little jokey joke.
I'm just not mentally strong enough to take that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm with you.
I'm having the...
Crimbo 1v5. 1v5 from Crimbo. There's one. Well, you know.
And there's one.
I'm on the come down from the slush drink.
Oh, you said you could just drink them forever, Harry.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. The first game was so quick, the ice hadn't even melted yet, so I couldn't drink it all. And now I've finished it, but this game's already live.
You can go get another one. I can take a round for you.
No, that feels...
Yeah,
that feels wrong.
Epson.
Waiter!
If I'm not here to tell you the Big are losing this game, then
who will?
Who else will, exactly? I can't have you spouting, you know,
what?
All this big support that you've been offering up all series long.
Tons of that. I feel bad. I want the best for them, Harry, but I've wanted that for a long time, and how long can you keep hoping, coping? I don't know. Surely there's a limit. Something has to happen here for Big, and this is not the game for it to happen. It doesn't feel... This is all the thing that's crazy about this pick as well. Maybe they did it because of map veto. I think that is actually a fair angle. Like, Big got the maps arguably that they would be comfortable with. But Big was seed number 28. That means they get fifth pick, sorry, on what team they want. They got the fifth pick. They picked a team that's made back-to-back playoffs of Tier 1 events. I just think that's kind of crazy, though. I feel like there were weaker teams that Big could have chosen. And Big aren't in a position where, like, a big underdog like TNL, where it's like, okay, you want to pick one of the best teams in the world to really prove it. It's already lopsided. Like, Big could have picked a middle-of-the-pack team that maybe they can beat. But they picked a really good team.
Dude, these rounds are so insane. Yeah. You'll watch Big scrap for a man advantage. They'll end up in a pretty good spot, and then in like 1 second, The round gets torn away. This is actually one of the best positions they've been in the entire series, and it's a JDC 1v3 attempt. There's one kill deep already. Yeah. Let's see if JDC can find a way back in. Nope, nothing offered.
I didn't know they had such an early pick. I thought they got unlucky.
You know, coming into this series, I thought Furia were going to win it pretty handedly anyway. I've made no secret of the fact that I actually think they are just playing
safe.
Some of the best Counter-Strike out of all the top teams right now, and that's going to make them hard to upset.
T-side.
But I think like it's that, but it's also just coupled with like, this feels like an off day for Big. I know our expectations are pretty low already, but it just feels like they're having one of these games where nothing's hitting. I at least thought they'd be able to challenge Furia a little. That's yeah, I do think this is like an underperformance from a team that is struggling, sure.
Here we go. Kinder AWP out long, by the way. They've bought a double AWP this early in the half.
It's weird to say though. I think FNATIC beats Big.
Did they save it? I couldn't tell you.
That happened recently? Have they played?
Use. And neither AWP, by the way, is on Molotov. Finally, it trades back.
Not recent.
After Kinder begs to get a fight at long, pushing through the smoke. Yuri gets a B entry. So rotate back in. Are they going to give him another?
Yeah, we talked about like that kind of head-to-head streak of games where tabseN, for a period of like 8 years, was able to beat Fallen, and that only got broken
Cypher though? Really?
last year at the Shanghai Major. Yeah. But that even, you know, could be a justification for this pick for Big, right? They've looked into the game plan. It's provably, historically, a very comfortable matchup for tabseN, one where he's been able to have a good read on Fallen. Good stuff from the guy we're talking about. tabseN with 2. But Furia have had no issue digging themselves out of these situations. I'm not ready to get excited
Telegram,
yet. At least holds the promise
Telegram's
of a good timing
a while ago because of all the Telegram bots.
To give them a sound cue, I guess. Something to work with. And now they block behind. They focus forward. QB. Fallen. Ah, there's your Kindar with the final 2. And that's how every round has gone. Big. They leave you a little bit interested, and then they all die in an instant.
Yeah, they get into a good position.
Jacob needs to get picked up.
Well, the shots just connect.
Jacob needs to get picked up.
Simply done. And it's got to be hard to be facing Furia in this form right now.
You're good at
Keeping it up online as they have on LAN for the last couple of big events here. Furia 5-0 start, T-side Dust 2. Molotov very consistent on these cross shots, so Big know about that. They're gonna throw a nade to get across. It's a good idea. Should definitely be doing that in this game.
Dude, everyone's just playing so confident right now.
That's also a problem.
They're trying everything because everything's working.
Like
They're not afraid to
2K
smoke
after 2K.
spam with good reason. 2 kills found from Queserato. Hype's just running away. He hates this. Okay.
You peek this?
At the cross. Chance for Hype. Dead instantly. Immediately just swept aside, and so it's 6-0. It's 6-0 here.
Yeah, it's an off day for Big, it feels like, and it's an on day for Furia, otherwise known as any day right now for this team. They look to smoothly run through this first round of Bounty. They look to eliminate Big after 1BO3.
It's just cool to me as well that like
it's like the first series that won't have an OT.
There is a more valid reason than ever to watch back some of these Furia games to see how Fallen calls and to try and draw some lessons from what he does.
But I also think, you know, you have players like Yakinda who know how he wants to open rounds, who has his own plays, that doesn't even necessarily need a lot of resources to make his plays.
No,
I think the T-side of Train, for example, he does a lot of stuff where he gets an insta-lurk smoke and he plays out through it and he plays behind red. He's often not getting supported in a lot of these moves.
You're dead on. His role's kind of... you know, you think of Yakinda, you think of like this hardcore entry power, but he very much occupies more the role of like an aggro lurker inside of Furia. He's been speaking about how like he studied a lot of Bit, who kind of fits into like the same category, right? And has ended up in a lot of the same places as
this
Bit
has been
on
the
these maps.
roughest
he's been going through one hell of an uptick, and I think he brings a lot to the table in this team. Not only is he
this has been the roughest series
with his own set of opinions, his own view of the game.
I didn't know how like a good wording, good phrasing to say
know
it.
That from his previous stints in squads like Liquid, where he was this secondary caller trying to catch up the team on the meta, on the view of the game in the current day. Even back on VP, though, he was always credited as someone who offered up those mid-round calls, gave Jame a lot to play around back then.
Process.
And so, yeah, you know, everyone sings this guy's praises for what he brings both in and out of the server. And I know the sentiment
none of the games
were
Yakindar
13-2. The Liquid stint, you didn't ever think he could get back to top form, but you feel like he's really found his way in this Furia team. Which, when it was put together as well, was like such a weird Frankenstein project, you know? you didn't have a tremendous degree of faith.
Oh, what's good,
Mister? Was fallen, and good to know he has a serious eye for talent.
That was a good swing. Do more of those.
Yeah, I love the story that
Big could actually get around here.
Okay.
They have a 5v4. They started with an aggro play. They're regrouping again to go up 3 short. Tag on a K-Serato is pretty huge. This could be a low econ round win. They've done so much damage, and they've fought hard early for strong positions off the top of the round. They are just swarming onto Furia. It's out of the box thinking from Big. When they've found 2 rounds in the game so far, that's the type of thinking you need. And when I say the game, I mean like the whole series.
Although with gold stickers it looks good. It's just a blacked out ob now. It doesn't have texture.
Orb waiting.
But this could be round number 3.
K-Serato Orb. Low health. Is Yuri going to walk this smoke? Something naughty. Crimbo will not let that happen.
This isn't the best from Furia. This is not the best.
Molly is a problem, but there's room to move here for Crimbo. Flank dead. 30 seconds. Moved up in the spray.
Crimbo boosted.
They have no chance. Crimbo is on the money, setting up QB for a kill.
Finally.
In case Ross
way up. Nope,
so
I
Big
can't
get
even
on
do
the
that.
board. Better late than never.
That's their 3rd round in this series.
You really are rubbing it in.
I'm just repeating a fact. I can't help how it's felt.
On my breath for a second.
Are you saying facts don't care about your feelings, Harry?
I guess.
Shapiro
I guess.
right now. All right, Benjamin.
I guess I did actually just say that, yeah. Oh, well, there it is. Let's see. Is it going to be another 7-1? Because it always happens. We're available, it always happens.
Beautiful Molly.
And it's
beautiful AG into the Molly.
Burns down to 10.
He tried.
It's gonna be
the AG did 49 damage from the explosion, but 1 damage from contacting
Rolodex
to him.
dictates that Furia will win this round.
Hard to argue with that. What? So funny.
It's been an off day for Big for 3 years.
Sorry for him. He's not usually like this.
I did say I was feeling a little mischievous today.
Are you indeed, aren't you? Nice blind shot for Hyped.
That's good.
Let's bomb up Cat. They've got to go get that before they embark on a B hit.
They've had an off year for the past 3 years.
How do you 7-1
off
from
day?
this
That's
scoreline,
crazy.
from this position, rather, Harry?
Dude, we said the same thing back on Inferno.
Why are you cooking them?
They were like 3v5 or something, yeah.
4v5 at least.
Some of the casters can be relentless
Right,
sometimes.
Furia, what have you got?
Sometimes they choose the evil on the day.
Although flashing them through. Over they go, but no smoke means no.
I think this round is kind of Furia suffering from success a bit. It's a little too loose.
Yeah.
Every round has felt so winnable. They think, well, let's just stop playing them properly then. Let's just run it big. You know, we can take fights. We're playing with a lot of confidence. And so they leave the mid-cross open. They didn't have the util to go. They try and shoehorn in a mid-to-B play to recover that round.
Is
and
Big
they
the
won't
new
be able
EG?
to find their way. It's flawless here for Big.
That's good. Keep
No,
nice sign
Big
of the
doesn't
times. We
own
don't get
7
the
CS
score this
rosters.
time.
You've had it already.
You see Heroic minus Grix? Yeah, but he's probably going somewhere else. But Alcarin's Alka's dope.
On this
Alka's fucking dope.
recovery run.
So dope.
He knows what he wants. Big find their form late in this game? Or is it too late in this game? 6-2 up, Fury are in good control right now. Oh, Molotow's not been hitting the cross shot.
Which is rare.
Yeah. He's HEing it.
Really, really strong at landing that, but that's been missing from Furia's arsenal in this game. And like, he does hit it with terrifying consistency, usually. So it feels worth mentioning. Oh my God, why am I nervous, dude?
Shouldn't be, he's not gonna blind shot the smoke, don't worry.
No, but it's just if they spam, and Molotov that close already.
Leave the open pit, go back.
Fallen has made so much use of T-spawn.
VP. Someone who
going for these long rotates once they set up Molotov. That was a chance for the opener. He's going to go searching for the AWP.
Who did I say?
Behind this smoke.
Who is my guess for who bought Grix?
It's not a very good fight for him. Hyped looking just shy of one another for now. Meanwhile, this B hit's been building in the background with Molotov keeping 3 players bogged down at A. Crimbo with the spot. Yakindar tries to barrel through that, and Crimbo feasts.
Wow.
Rotate in from the JDC AWP, and it's only Molotov left. 35 seconds out in top mid. Bomb away from him. There's no winning this. Big are bouncing back.
Yeah, the reason I think OG is because Nikados was supposed to possibly get signed from
missed
somewhere.
a couple of shots here. Usually a top performer for Furia on Dust 2. And so there are some win conditions materializing. If a Molotov slowdown can be, you know, there alongside a big resurgence here. If they go 6-6 on the half, maybe there's some intrigue, although this is warming Molotov up in the hunt. These are the kind of fights you like. If you feel like you're missing some of your usual flicks, some of your usual cross shots, and then you get a couple of pot shots at the close.
I think they drop one of the ups
for players running at you with their guard kind of down. They're focused on getting the gun removed, so you're getting charged at. The peaks are lazier, the peaks are wider. It can be a good way to build up some confidence. I hope they haven't just put Molotov back online.
Well, it's what Fury need. They're slowing down on this T side right now, not really getting into post plants or winnable positions. Molotov has tried a variety of opening moves. That's one that will connect. At least a bullet. Double orb is still here for Big. Hyped tries again, and as that smoke blooms, he is lucky to be alive. Molotov denied presence on the catwalk.
You think Big take this map?
All they have in this round. A bunch of pistols surround Molotov. So putting this orb to use is integral. Nice shot through
Oh God, I'm so scared. They do 2 kills and a save. And Molotov is thinking, I'm so back.
Oh, nice, okay. Flash.
That's a huge pickup for Tabson. Bit of help from QB to make it happen.
Crimbo.
All game, Furia have been very interested in the promise of a
Crimbo
late
made a noise,
hit.
I think, no?
Crimbo plays ahead of the util, getting aggressive, only good for the first. Molotov dead down in lower. So Big still hold the advantage. Cross for Fallen, but he's low here as he tries to plant that bomb. There's this fast tunnels flank getting switched on now as well. Is Tabson ready for Yuri up close? Why did you flash him? Tabson's doing everything, man. They're going to recover the round. They're going to make up for it.
That's like the most comical team flash you could have thrown.
That was a beautiful, beautiful team flash.
Tabson had to turn away. Like, he's so frustrated.
He had it. He had the round. I mean, they still win, but
they still win the round.
You're not making.
But also, we spent all of map 1 glazing Furia for how good their util is, and then you get to see the flip side of it, which is
I'm flashing you. I'm blind.
I mean, if the com was I'm flashing you, Tabson, they weren't lying.
That's pretty good. Yeah, right on the money there. Who threw it? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's.
Tabson is really going through it in this game, man. Dude, you're gonna make Tabson crash out. He's 10-9.
Oh. All right, hyped up though.
This is a bit of Schadenfreude for Big. Hyped up down and lower. You'd like to think it's good for the trade, but he's scared off.
85 to him.
On him.
No trade. Absint's still playing aggressive cat though.
High breaking the smoke. Aggression on catwalk punish. Fallen saw that up cross.
Good morning, Doyers.
So smoke bloom. Yes.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It was a rough map one to watch, but at least it was a quick inferno. So you know what? Maybe I like big for that. Maybe they just didn't want us to watch inferno.
Somehow, Yakinda is on the side. And that molly pushes him back into Yakinda.
QB has a false sense of security as well. He just went back, looked at the cross. It hasn't been shot from sight. Yakinda's playing a long game here, hoping that if he can just lull them into a false sense of security, springing out later is going to sweeten the deal for Furia.
Legacy
this is them
FNATIC.
trying to break a 4-round streak as well, with Big picking up some momentum.
I don't blame them for being scared of B, just with what Furia have been doing all this half. They're still scared to cross.
Or did
Furia,
I say Pain Furia?
That bomb could be thrown over if you want to be careful about it. Kinder even gets a spot. Oh, jumping in. Plant allowed. Fallen try to cover with utility, but this plant's down. Bigger have to force this one. They have to get back in. The flank is covered.
Yes.
The AWP is a dead man walking. Double kill for Yuri, and they know QB is stuck on short. With nowhere to go either. 1v3, and he's already out of there. Big have the money for that last round. He needs to try.
Wants you up.
Big have the money. This. It doesn't make sense.
I know you always...
Pointless.
Yeah.
It's literally pointless. They have 9 grand, 7 grand, 7 grand. This is a pointless save. This changes nothing about the game. The only thing this does is not give Furia an AWP. Yeah. Pointless save. Pointless save.
You know.
Complete waste of time. Go for it.
Not giving them the AWP is nice.
Just run in with a rifle. Didn't need to grab the AWP.
Yeah,
get that kill. Run up cat. I don't know. Pointless save.
Okay. Probably the only day we're a lower C team.
Don't sassily drink water after saying
you might be
that,
right.
bro.
I'm thirsty.
Maybe not. Maybe Friday. Maybe tomorrow as well. But definitely today and tomorrow are more likely.
Okay, Big. Back to the long take. I don't like that Yakinda got so much room here last round. Hyped. Looking on.
Big is gonna win it all.
Trying to spot this opener.
100%
Molly knows they're there, but
100%
displaced by it. It's a nice opener for JDC. Hyped up next and left to the long push on Yakinda, but Big took this right at the start of the round. They're trying to bait him in here. Oh, they're taking peeks ahead of Tabson. Oh, he's been spotted. There's the check. Molodoy with the trade.
I think Nip takes it over
like
Pain.
Tabson has to remember that's a 16x9 player out through the long doors, slightly wider. FOV rather.
I think FNATIC takes it over
so
Legacy.
Gets spotted, gets cleaned up. 2 versus 3 now for Furia.
Oh, it's fine if they win the round. That's far from guaranteed.
I don't know. I think Mao's clears OG.
And there's the swing off his contact. Nice jump of the gun there for Yuri.
OG's current form after the major was a little not as good.
Crimbo, he's had stellar B holes.
Hey, that's my guess,
Let's
dude.
see how
That's my guess.
Reset from long QB. Might be able to catch him mid to B. They're going very slow. The smoke might fade soon. They don't have a re-smoke. Can QB stop this on the break? They can go 15 seconds. I'm not sure. He can jump up box quickly. There's a 1v1 ensuing.
But he swapped
10
to
seconds.
5-7.
I think he's got the plant Molodoy.
He got time. He got
He's
time. He got
it.
time.
Nice move for Molodoy.
You think he's done it? In this 1v1,
I think Cold Hero is one of the closest
reposition. Crimbo only needs to land 1 bullet or that nade. The nade comes out early, sent sightbound. Molodoy with the reposition.
Needs a kill. There's a smoke, but there's also a molly, a smoke for Molodoy's molly. Headshot required. Missed chance. Damage. And Molodoy now. This is the problem. If he plays the Molotov, Crimbo's going to smoke it. He has the advantage now.
Spray it. Oh, but he smoked yet.
He smoked short. He needed that for the Molotov. No. Oh no, Crimbo! Not like this.
Smoked cat. I think they threw it at like the same time. That's crazy. Hold on. Add on the half.
Counter-Strike fine wine has aged well. As of you, Mr. Bloom. And that's why I bring you today into the Counter-Strike clubhouse.
FlyQuest over Aurora? I could see it.
The Paris
I could see
Major.
it.
Mr. Bloom, please talk me through your decision to present this to the council.
Heart
How
attack.
right you are. I went down to the clubhouse archives and I happened upon this one. This is at the Paris Major Grand Final, the last round. We're talking overtime on Nuke, home crowd.
Knows it is,
Everything is on the line right here.
Apex and
Needs to
ZywOo
retire.
in the A-Core Arena.
Chat,
As
Ends
French as
versus
it gets.
Mongols
I think it's
tomorrow.
poetic as well that all
FlyQuest
5 kills in
Aurora,
the final round are
NRG
from the two
Vitality,
French players.
and
This was supported
Complexity
by
Hero,
Dupree
dude.
and by Magisk and
That is a
This moment is
lineup
everything.
tomorrow.
Like, this round
That
was
is a
so different.
lineup
ZywOo doesn't hit that
tomorrow.
shot.
Yeah, he did throw it. It is unfortunate. It is
Taste the
unfortunate.
fear in Gamer Legion when they run from the ZywOo.
Yeah, I
fear.
kinda,
You see ZywOo
yeah.
shoot one bullet. But they turn back.
Yeah, Mongols probably too. The rest of the series should be cool though.
That final shot, ZywOo to close it all.
Burning Sheffin.
No holds back, no surrender.
Let's just want a Tech 9 round versus Monty.
Some would say. Almost
No
destiny
chance.
that all 5 players are killed by the 2 French
See,
on
SUI.
French soil.
There's so much
Big
rich
much?
history
Yeah.
to
Oh,
build on this
it'll be
moment alone.
interesting.
And the fact that those 2 legends
System.
continue to
No.
improve.
No,
Legendary
NRG's
moments for
winning.
the Vitality Origin.
You're
Quite possibly
delusional.
a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for ZywOo to win on, in Paris like that, and for Apex too.
That's why we have
Exotic Humbles, my
so that we
twin.
can thrive in the finest environments, and if this isn't Counter-Strike in its finest environment, then I don't know what is.
Now we must find a reasonable
No,
score
you don't.
both in terms of mechanics and cultural impact for this clip. And starting with the mechanics, it is a bit on the low end.
System, I'm
I would
sending that
give
to
this
NRG.
maybe a 5 out of 10.
I'm sending that
But
right now.
On the cultural side, this is as big as it gets. ZywOo and Apex in France, in Paris, after the fall of French Counter-Strike. Your first cast, it's Dupree's 5th major. I don't think it gets much bigger. I would say this is about an 8.5 out of 10 for me.
Mechanically
I love
speaking,
them.
I'll raise it just to the 6. But
I don't know.
culturally, this was a CSGO major for ZywOo. Now, ZywOo, they call him the CS GOAT, but if he never had his CSGO major, then that argument is absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his accomplishments.
Why, System?
At
It's like the
tail
same
end of
thing.
Game, he thrust himself into the pantheon of greats.
Yeah, W
And
flavor.
for that reason, I'll take your 8 and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's top shelf.
Delicious.
I don't mind green.
Well, we're into the second and potentially last half here between Furia and Big. It's been a
I don't mind it.
kind of a sad day for Big fans here. They haven't shown up in this series at all. They managed 2 rounds in the first half of map 1. They've got 4 here on Dust 2. It's Furia's map pick.
Yeah.
They're looking for the 2-0. They're looking to keep that 30k
It's like lime
bounty on
green.
their
It's
heads.
been a hard game for Big, but I think it also speaks to the level of Furia that they brought in to this new season off the back of an Austin run, doing it again in Cologne, and looking reliable online. It's a great sign for Furia, more
I'm
than
okay with
anything,
it.
and that's
It helps, dude.
hopefully
It
what
helps.
we can all take away. Little B play here. Yuri's got the smoke. They're going to go diving through. Julie's. Oh, the flash is great, but Yuri still finds that first headshot to Tabson. Can he find any more? Pushed into a corner. He's got support.
Dude,
Yuri with
I was about to say, dude, if he reloaded those dualies. Oh, wait, I see what you guys are seeing. Hold on.
has great timing. Just go for it. Go on, go for it.
Come on, Moladoy, straight in, head locked
Sickening.
off, hype
That's okay.
dead, JDC about to get finished off, he's living on borrowed time, and Fulham will take it
That's why I
back.
multi-stream.
We've been bigging up the Furia util. That round as well is another good example of it. They have an anti-rush flash pop through the door by Queserato. It splits up the B hit and
Flavor.
allows Yuri to
That
stay
was
alive a
halftime.
hell of a lot longer. Him and Queserato do fall fairly quickly, but just a nice bit of interplay. Pops right there at the close. Kind of blinded Yuri a little bit, but it set Queserato up to move in and help him out.
Yeah, round of applause there for Furia. Fallen's having a great day in the office. He's laughing all the way to the bank. Carried them last game.
What do you mean, System?
Everyone's
They'll be
for
still tier
Furia.
2.
We have a full eco for Big. It's going to be a slaughter on short.
Oh, but wait.
No.
What if Big win this round?
No.
Big,
In
just
their
come to
darkest
Fragadelphia.
hour, Their time of need. Hyped and Crimbo there for kills on Glocks. It's an M4 pickup now that propels them forward. This would be such a big round to win. Plant found. That's money made already.
Right.
Yeah. Scared. Yuri. Ooh, Dink's done. And
it's Glocks. It's Glocks.
Yeah,
You can't laugh that off. They're taking the fights. They have
They
to
got
take
it.
yeah, they do. They played it right. They played it good.
10 rounds, 4 Furia,
Deleted.
and I just wanna.
I can hear the smile.
At this
Yeah.
point because, yeah, it's not much to say.
I liked Hype's hat.
I haven't even noticed it, to be honest.
He's not wearing it. It's on the seat behind him.
Okay. Nice spray. That is a nice hat, actually.
Yeah.
Is that what's on it?
It looks.
Fruits of some sort.
It's either
Pizza?
pineapples or
Grass is
corn.
green
Or is it
knob.
pizza?
Prediction.
Oh, it could be pizza slices.
I don't know.
What is that?
We'll never know.
If anyone can figure it out, use AI to digitally enhance the image to 8K resolution.
Enhance.
Super zoom and enhance on the objects.
Corn.
On the what?
Corn.
Oh, okay.
Calm down.
Say, calm down, Jimmy. They're playing later today. Mao's up next.
Yeah.
Playing with a crowd, no less. So that'll be exciting.
Late long. Fallen. Needs to get one here.
I'll watch out.
Late flash, and he's very blind.
Hey,
Luckily,
team
so
blind,
big, so he
though.
squeezes out the first shot before Taps and trades. Taps and Crimbo, the only ones really putting kills on the board in this map. Oladoy Scout alone in the bomb site. In comes Yakindar in CT.
HQ, yeah, it's so sick.
Yakindar
It is
doesn't
so
play it.
sick.
It's a second flash that's
I hope they
perfect.
show
Another
us.
1-for-1 with the bomb drop deep. Big. Committed to a degree. Crimbo walks through the B smoke. It's a nice move. He needs his kill on the backstab right now.
Fury started backing up to check for the B
Oh,
walkthrough.
bomb is still long though.
Fury, no, they still had that bomb over on long, but they've actually left it. They've allowed Big to go and retrieve this. Molidoy goes looking for Crimbo at the spawn. He'll leave the sight hold down in case of...
Damn.
Keserato's dead.
The smoke.
It's only Molidoy left, and they hear him. They know where he is. They've got him trapped down here in CT. That's more like it
Come
for
back,
Big.
On the board, on the T-side gun round, trading out efficiently on this first and most important buy to keep them in the game, keep them in the bounty.
Yeah, people are still drifting behind like it's one of those like oh wow, we haven't seen him in a minute. So just let him be.
Fury take a reserved approach to this round. They go for the full eco.
W delusion.
Mostly. Scout for Molidoy, Eagle for Yakindar.
You heard from Minnie at all? She came through stream 2 weeks ago. She said she was gonna get really busy.
Scary.
I think it was like last week with school.
But Tapson lives to tell the tale. Push on the long smoke. Fallen goes through. Scout looking for a mid kill, but it's B contact into the P250. They clear it. Oh.
Win it. Win the round. Win the round, Fury. Win the round.
I can't believe he got.
Win the round.
Oh, the
Timing is crazy.
He did hit it. More damage done. Win the round. Ah, damn it. They tried.
That headshot falling off the box. Crimbo's like double peek. Doesn't believe.
I'll message me. I'll check in.
Oh, that just epitomizes this game, doesn't it? Well, Fury are going to have a nice early buy here. It's crazy.
Did you watch the Legendary Infamous Nip vs. Amcal series? Like the original one? Why has people been posting about it recently?
Trying to take away this mid space. Exchange a util to try and win out this short control. JDC knows he will have displaced them. They could still be close, so he's tentative going around the corner, but he does have this control that Big were looking for.
Oh, actually, wow.
Also, while Fallen's one that you always credit his util on, I think Queserato actually has fantastic flashes. And for someone who's supposed to be more of a star, he does a lot to set this team up.
He's at the back of the pack, right? He's often last alive.
Yeah. And he really gets a lot of value out, you know.
He smoked mid, guys. They smoked mid. Cancel the plan, make a new plan, go B.
They only have one more smoke now.
It's not ideal.
And they're like, okay, we'll change it on the fly. Tabson's thinking, okay, I'll change it on the fly. I'll smoke the B site for you. Okay,
bro,
we can still win this, guys. It's all good.
Austin CS needs to go to EU to help these
and
people with their
JDC
smokes, bro. I swear.
Tabson doesn't have to be upset for long.
That's an easy lineup. I can throw that lineup.
Get in. And Furia 3 versus 4. I think a save is more than justifiable here as the gap is closing. Big trying to make this a competitive game after all.
That would be a shocker if they suddenly showed up in this series.
Such a level of funny that it would get.
But I'm here for it. What a big got. A late resurgence on the T side.
Yeah, no, I mean that Liquid series was
Holiday protecting his teammates.
Roof. Just Fallen trying to upgrade? Yeah, he is.
Can't save here. So out they go together.
You got an AK. It's a good upgrade.
Starting to look a little pretty here for Big. And sure, there's still been some rough util down the stretch. But even when they miss their smokes, even when they have to come up with something new, they're still finding their way to success here. And that is a notable change from really any other point in this series. You know, they're turning bad situations into good ones. Up until now, they've been turning good situations into bad ones. And so Big, I'm noticing.
Wow. That's off flash. That's not off info. That's not off seeing hyped.
More than 4 hours, W. Sourdough French toast. Ooh.
So quickly,
sounds good. Make me some.
An advantage.
Thing to say? Nah, yesterday was crazier. Brother, don't be hating. Don't be hating. I'm sorry you lost $1, dude. I'm sorry. Like, don't do that.
Issue with these kind of rounds is Furia can afford to play 2 inside of B, and so Big deciding to split it rather than just get chokehold.
Why did it say like that? Let's get
Go through
Foxy.
the chokehold rather of the tunnels.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna give JDC some time to try and creep out through middle. He's doing this quietly. No sound made.
I want to play penny slots at the
Signal
casino.
was that CT smoke. Queserato, check this out.
That sounds
Earlier,
like fun.
He's being held from the car. Queserato can't catch him on the swing.
I'm not gonna do that
because
that's
Fallen.
that's
He
bad
will
idea.
get that trade at least. That might keep Furia interested
Dude, what's
here.
up? What's good, Dunk Boy?
Fallen, does he want to play with some pace?
Spicy
No,
cat.
just going to try and make life uncomfortable for the site player. Fallen battling onto QB, Molly forward. Molodoy can't save him in time.
Penny slots and beards. Yes,
1
sir.
versus 2 now for Molodoy. Dead instantly. Big are building back.
We're finally seeing good rounds from Big. It's taken the whole series, but it's about time. JDC, couple of sexy entry rounds on this B-bomb site, coming through tunnels previously, now on the mid-split with a double. It's a hard second shot getting peeked in from the window. And they're closing rounds as well.
First timeout they've called in the entire series.
I believe
and so that does show how the nature of the game has changed a bit here for Furia.
That's crazy.
Activating late in the day, but not too late to save themselves.
So does Big actually win?
That was a 5v3 for a moment before a trade came in.
Nah, back up in Mass, I would play. I would sometimes. I'd go to the Probably like the casino, like once every like 4 or 5, 6 months or something like that. I never really went a lot, but like sometimes I'd go with like my friends and stuff, and instead of going to a bar, because we just put like $50 to play, but they give you free drinks.
And given that hero
like,
gun in this round, it's Molidoy Queserato playing late from the car.
But you molly car, right? You check car if you don't molly.
I don't think you do.
You clear car, you don't clear car.
Teed up with a flash from Molidoy. He gets out with one. Queserato's done his job in the round. He also heard a lot of footsteps. He knows that Big were trying.
And especially if you go to get your money's worth, dude, you're just like
a crazy round to pick up. But with Fallen
you drink
landing
up.
down the cross, it feels destined. It feels on rails. Furia looking for their breakthrough round. Can they stop the Big comeback? First shot lands.
Can't lose this, right?
Kindar's not pumping the accelerator on this flank. Instead, he's just keeping them trapped at long. Hyped, dead on the swing. And so it's a hero AWP and an MP9 to see Furia through.
Exactly. Like, I'm one step ahead.
Upgrades gun goes long, and then
my graphics on CS and my FPS has gone up.
Edge of the smoke is all he needs.
What a great game.
To line up 2 kills as they cross in. That's a fallen round right there for Furia.
You made your graphics card go burr.
That will make all the difference down the stretch. 11 rounds within reach.
Fingers read. That's exactly the same. That's exactly the same.
Oh, leg.
That's how in Mass Wars.
How? No info. Just shot through the smoke.
Shot through the smoke. And you're so lame. You give the up a bad name.
Molidoy so blind. Oh no! JDC, I mean, he's been a real turning point player in this game for Big. Losing him is a huge deal. Multiple times over, he's bailed them out with openings, and so for that to be how he dies,
that's pretty good.
It's a real rough way to go in this make or break round for Big's T-side 4-on-4. Hyped at least gets the important trade. They still set their sights on this B play. Yuri gonna have to go huge. First shot lands. He's done after one. It's down to this retake. The AWP still waiting in middle.
Yeah, this rotation now very, very difficult for Furia with the AWP training on middle. It's a great grenade.
They hear Risco? They might have.
This AWP, and Crimbo's coming in to save the round.
He's cat.
If he dies,
he's cat, but does he know about lower tones?
Drops in, denied.
I got the
does
op,
get
though.
hard cleared. Fallen's followed up into the B bomb site, and Crimbo has to run away. 1v2 for Crimbo on the clock. They both come through the window together.
That's such a smart fresh angle.
Good. They threw 2 of them, one through the window, one into the tunnel. Crimbo tries to turn from it and turns into the second flashbang from Furia.
Wow.
No matter which way he faced, he was getting blinded. That was not going to be an easy clutch.
Insane.
I want to see that on the replay. Like, that's mad.
And they flush out AWP mid. Fallen reads the repeat B.
Yeah, wait, how did the person B die?
Window
peek, window jiggle from Kyubi.
That second flash pop, right? It's over towards the tunnels, and so when he turns from the window flash, he gets full blind. That is a very frustrating round to lose if you're Crimbo, and you felt like there was no way to play it. Crimbo, in his defense, did everything he could. It's the death of Kyubi at the window, allowing that pace to get picked up. And so this comeback might all be for naught.
Minus QB plus Apollo.
Certainly showed a far better face here on Dust 2, closer to the Big we wanted to see, but a failure to get going on map 1.
Is this
Showing
game
up
still
to the
going? I actually don't. I'm surprised it is.
It's just not left Big with enough breathing room.
It's an elimination here for Big.
That HE hit 4 on short.
And Kindar here to slip the knife in the back of
Kindar needs to move. No, he doesn't.
Flash is good. They're getting closer. Kindar can't see a thing. Gun gifted, and Furia are locked
still
down
long
this
though.
bomb
Still
site
long.
Right now. That resmoke will make it so. They might just save. I don't know. I don't think they know how many pistols are in play. If they go for this and find out, it's going to get a lot easier. That's a gun gone. Fallen finding Tapson. This resmoke is a big problem though.
Oh. JDC tries to go for a flash play. QB up close, Tech9 only good for one. It's the hype Deagle that's got to clutch up, or else Big are done at the bounty. Swarmed over by Furia and collapsed upon in the series. It's no contest here as Furia walk away with an easy 2-0, quelling that comeback on Dust 2. Lights out stuff from Furia, though, who are in great form.
Wait, you just get 3 games, Apollo?
Stays on their head.
Sign me up.
As the Bounty Hunters are sent packing. Big God from Blast Bounty.
Signs of life from Big, but unfortunately too little too late to make a series of this. The Panthers close around the throats of Big Clan, and they will survive at the Bounty.
They weren't as one-sided as the first map, obviously, but it never really felt like Furia were in too much of trouble. First half had competitive moments, Peter, where scoreline was 6-4, then Furia wins a ground. Same could be said for the second half as well. Big is mounting a little bit of a comeback, then Furia wins a force buy.
Oh, I can grab. From watching a stream for 30 minutes. Oh shit.
That Big took, I mean, obviously a big hit on the first map. Now saved a little
I'm not gonna lie.
Coming into the second one, but I think for Furia's side, you know, really playing great. I think that Furia, obviously, as a team, played really great on the
iteration of the
I like the patience
roster.
They
Yeah, probably.
They seem to be understanding the way that they want to approach the majority of the round. A few hiccups here and there, but I still think if Furia by far would have been a 60.
I think that's pretty apparent. That's pretty apparent.
With the scoreline, that is pretty apparent.
But yeah, I mean, lots of moments as well, right? Where, again, you see some of those miscues coming through from Big. We see some utility issues. We see some errors in execution. We see them getting in the way of each other.
Apollo hacks confirmed.
Sorry, Furia winning the force buy when the score was it 10-8 or 10-7? That was just unacceptable. Again, Big mounting a comeback. They're remaining competitive in the game, and then they lose that round. And then I think it's round 22, round 20, where Big have the B bomb side under control. Furia once again have to retake. They take an awful long time. Yakinda is coming on a big backstep towards middle. He gets killed from a guy from lower, and it's a 2v2, and I don't know how. You know, we don't get to see it on the cam, but Kyobi dies on the B bomb side, which means that the guy from lower dark that is rotating in towards the B bomb side have no chance of winning the round. All Kyobi had to do was sit in a corner somewhere in the B bomb side, unplug his mouse, unplug his keyboard, and that round would have been over. So when you lose rounds like that, you're prone to lose. So it kind of fills me with a bit of frustration in the sense that Big actually did play some decent Counter-Strike, but some of the individual decision-making in those clutches is what cost them the game.
And that is sometimes the case also when a team is actually playing bad. Maybe you do have the right approach as the team, the tactics are functioning. Sure, they had their fumbles with utility. But if your individuals are making too many mistakes, that will put each other individual in a really bad situation. Because obviously in this case, if Kira would just stayed alive, that could have saved the round. It could have done a whole nother thing. And obviously, Big is just not really on par right now. I feel like Big is still struggling to not only have the firepower, but it just seems like whenever they go into a situation where they have the advantage, they either like hesitate because they make mistakes, or they simply just straight misplay them.
Well, you know, Big maybe perhaps under a bit of construction, but
is it time for Nip now? No, we're going to OG Mouse. OG Mouse is actually the next up on the plate.
Today. What
next up on the platter.
For you guys?
Rookie mistakes, I would say. Not so much to say. They punished us for not playing good. They were definitely the better team. We had chances for sure, but yeah.
I'm getting work done.
There's no doubt, Tabson, that it's been a rough start to the season for you guys. You said to yourself, rookie mistakes today. Do you think that you're showing better results and better play in practice, or is it just a rough time right now to be a big player?
We are not comparable practice Big and official Big. It's laughable if mention how we perform in practice.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah,
unfortunately, we are not really able to show
this construction.
A wind, you know, like we are not able to show anything. That's really
Mid-blast bounty. Hey, yo, can you come work on my house?
At the moment, it's really rough, as you mentioned. Hopefully that will be better.
He's like, I'm getting a new kitchen.
Is it fair to say that given you are playing well in practice, you know that you can do better, you know? I guess that's a positive. It would be worse off if you played bad in practice and also bad in official. So is there still some sort of hope that you can turn it around?
Yeah, obviously, if there's no hope, then we would not play, Pimp. What's this question, bro?
I'm curious to think, like, why do you think there's such a big difference from how you play in practice and then coming to officials? And where do you think these rookie mistakes come from? Because you have players on your team that has played the game for a while, and why do you seem to find yourself in this kind of dire situation?
It's a tough question to answer. If I would know the answer, then we would not play this way. But the easiest answer, I would say, is probably pressure. You know, like the way we play in practice, everyone is communicating so fluent. Everyone knows exactly which decision needs to be done.
Mistakes? I mean, it's valid. Why are you making stupid mistakes? It's a different way of saying stupid to like a veteran.
Everything feels like stuck, like people are really frozen, you know, like they are really making mistakes, which we never do, especially in after-plan situations. And I don't know, it's been rough, you're not gonna lie.
This is probably the best answer I've ever had, because I can really relate to this one. I've actually been in that situation before, so that makes perfect sense. Where do you go now? What do you think is the solution for you guys? Obviously, you're still looking for it, but do you think there's like a clear path that you need to take to just loosen up things?
Yeah, we right now with our new coach, he's trying to lose up a lot, and I'm absolutely down. Like, you know, like we are not the big V, which people might think. We definitely changed a lot of things up, and we try to loosen up. We try to play more free, but yeah, if we are not able to show it in official games, and we are not really playing the loose way like we play in practice, that's not really work.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off. When is the next time we're going to see you? Do you have some time now to practice and iron it out, or do you have other tournaments coming up?
Now we have the online era is coming now. Like we have a lot of CCTs coming up, some online tournaments here and there. We definitely have some practice going on, but yeah, I mean, as I mentioned before, practice is not the issue. We are practicing really good. We know exactly what we need to work on, but unfortunately, we don't really are capable of showing it in
Anyone watch League of Legends comp?
Well, answers still to come, perhaps, but thank you for joining us for this interview, Tabson. Commiserations on the loss.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, guys.
You too.
Thank you. Are they in the playoffs?
Searching for answers.
Yeah,
I mean,
or do they not?
Your frustration.
In all honesty, I understand the frustration. If you are practicing well,
wait, they're about to play in another series
out,
in
if you can feel a
2
different
hours.
energy level in practice, if Tabson is leading well in practice,
tomorrow,
and he has the feeling that all the players are feeding him with great information, so he can call at his absolute best. You get results in practice, and you then go into officials, and none of that works out. It must be the most frustrating thing ever. I fully understand why he's frustrated. However, as I said, you know, it does make me kind of happy to hear that there's still some hope in the sense that if you practice well and you're working out in practice, then that's what they have to get over. You know, it's worse off, Peter, if you shit in practice and you shit in officials, then you just shit all over the place. So I guess that's, you know, there's a silver lining here. You know,
but, I mean, like, this is probably the answer that I can heard in an interview that I can relate the most to, because I've been in a situation like this as a team, but also as an individual, where you play so well in practice, and then once you get to the officials, then your anchor is not doing the same thing, your star player is not delivering the same, like people are not communicating, and then all of a sudden,
it's not your fault, right?
No, never. It's everyone's fault. It's everyone's responsibility to function in a team. But then your in-game leader will not get fed all the information that you need to actually create the rounds. And then he just sits there and thinking, what happened the last, like 24 hours ago, we practiced and everyone was playing so great. Now everyone is afraid of making that right decision. Everyone is afraid of making mistakes. And that puts you in a situation where everyone does not dare to play Counter-Strike.
And I just want to, you know, free Tabson a little bit for the responsibility, because I do think on Dust 2, the game plan was there, the execution was there. It was the individual decision making. When he said rookie mistakes, I felt that, you know, because that's what we saw. We saw a couple of instances in 3v3s, 2v2s, where Big have the advantage. The individuals are just not good enough to showcase it. So Tabson set them up for success. The coach set them up for success. The opening in the rounds were okay, but the individual delivery, not there.
Not there. Seems like we found something that's quite relatable to you guys, but we are going to have to keep moving on, because there's more Counter-Strike to play. There's a whole lot of Counter-Strike here at the Bounty. Just to set the stage for you, these were the 32 teams we came in with. Big, the latest to join the ranks of the eliminated squads. It's do or die.
We don't know maps yet. I can update, say, to be determined for now.
There are no second chances here. And now we're going to move into two teams that might need some chances. Well, they'll get their only chance. We got OG versus Mouse. Let's hear from Crizin to set the stage for OG. Crizin, some changes coming in just recently. I believe you're playing with Rosdos at this event, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so with the changes coming in, Adam B in the roster, Rosdos now playing with you guys, how is the team feeling?
I mean, I think we're feeling pretty good. We've been having a couple of weeks of practice so far, and I think the vibes are great. I think people fit well with each other, and yeah, we're excited to play.
Now, with this matchup in particular, Mao's coming off of that grand final in Cologne, looking in good form. How do you think you're going to stack up?
Yeah, I mean, it's no secret that Mouse is a really strong team, and it's a strong opponent, but we are, of course, going to give it our all, and I think we have pretty good chances with the Visu that has come in, so yeah, pretty excited for that.
What's going to be the key here? What's the game plan? You guys are known for maybe causing some rumbles occasionally. What's the game plan to pull off the upset here?
I mean, I think me and Lambert has put down a pretty good anti, so I mean, follow the plan, of course, would be very natural to say. So, yeah, I think if we just stick to what we're good at and focus on ourselves more than them, then it's gonna pan out in our favor.
That's a new way to say play our own game.
Yeah, I like the confidence, you know. Let's be completely honest. Mouse were just in the grand final of IM Cologne. Mouse have actually been the most consistent team in the world of Counter-Strike outside of Vitality. To say that it's going to pan out well for us if we play our own game, I like the confidence from Kristen, but I would like to see that being showcased on the server.
They definitely need the confidence as well, you know. Like, OG is still a team also coming out of the Austin Major that has made changes to their roster, and for me, it's always been a team that is trying to create talents, and they just constantly make changes because it's like a talent development team. And obviously now going up, they didn't really have a choice. Now they went up against the likes of Mouse. They were given Mouse, didn't have a chance. So of course,
the best. It probably is on cooldown for a second.
Plan and some good anti-strat is probably going to be vital for them. And
yeah, Adams here and a Rose.
There's a case that you can make a really good game plan. But of course, anti-stratting and game plan is not all everything. You also need to deal with what's in front of you, and you do have Mouse Sports, which is a very excellent team right in front of you.
They are. They are an excellent team indeed. I was curious. They're doing something a little bit interesting in this one. They're playing in their office, inviting fans in to watch them compete while they play this online tournament. Wanted to find out what that was going to be like. You can actually see it. This is a live feed of their crowd right now, which is kind of dope. They've been doing a really good job of trying to build that fan engagement, trying to build those interactions.
I'm happy they're showing us.
I was curious to hear about it, so I went ahead and asked Zershin. We've got an interview with him now. Now, you guys are coming off of a big tournament. Obviously, you made it to that grand final. Finally dealt with the Vitality problem. What's the team feeling like coming off of that?
Well, after Cologne, we just try to look at the positives as much as possible. Obviously, it's tough to lose another final. Also, in the fashion we did.
Is Coochie guy here?
Beating Vitality was a step forward, obviously. But I think that we are not as happy as we would be if we won the final, of course. So for us at the moment, it's just about minimizing the damage mentally that it does to you to lose such a final to Spirit, and learning about how you can be better for the next time.
You guys have taken a little bit of an interesting approach to this event. It's online games, but you're bringing it to LAN. You're playing in front of a crowd. You're simulating the stadium experience. What went into that decision?
Going all in?
It was not too much about stimulating the stage experience, but more about just interacting with fans and having some fans over, doing a unique experience for them. Obviously, the schedule is tight, so it was a decision that was talked about often, but we decided to do it, so yeah.
And how do you personally feel about it?
This close qualifier, right?
Of course, I miss home, but
it's single in bracket, best of threes.
Good ping from here in Hamburg, and also
yes and no. It is like a close qualifier because top 8 is the only part that goes to LAN.
So yeah.
For a long time, Mouse had the reputation of being the ultimate studio merchants, and now they're going so far into their LAN era, their arena era, that they're importing fans to their online games.
I love it, you know, like this is online, you know, this is a playground of the teams that are grinding things online, and you know, the place where Mousebots has probably spent the most of their time is playing in front of a crowd at a stage, so why not create a small edition of that one at their headquarters and just provide them one? Maybe this will give them a bigger edge. I mean, I don't think they need it specifically against OG.
Chad, I'm going to do an ad break. I'm going to take a piss.
Super cool.
That's the plan. That's the plan. I'll be right back. We're getting into it in a second.
Trying to engage with the local, I guess, fans that they have in Germany. It's not necessarily a German team anymore, but still a lot of support for the Mouse organization and the Mouse name. Let's not forget that 6 months ago, they were able to sign a player of the caliber of Spinks. Had you said that 6 months ago, 12 months ago, you'd be like, yeah, I don't think Spinks want to go to Mouse. I don't think any of the top players in the world want to join Mouse. They've kind of changed, you know, how people perceive them right now. They're one of the best teams in the world. They've shown that time and time again. They've been in an awful lot of grand finals, maybe yet to win some of those big tournaments outside of the Cluj PGL and the poker win they had. That was obviously a good one for them. But I think overall we have to change the perception of how we view Mouse, you know, and things like this, what they're doing today, bringing in the fans as well, is definitely going to help with that from, you know, I guess a holistic perspective where everyone is kind of involved into this project.
It's been a really interesting evolution to see. I think you're right to highlight it that way, because it's not just been the players, right? We've seen more and more personality coming through from them where you're starting to get that identity, but it is the organization. They built that headquarter. They've done a lot of focus on building fan presence, on having interactions, having meetups and so on, and just building their identity and becoming a true contender and presence in the space.
I'll tell you what, and people, maybe you can attest to this, you know, when you were joining Falcons and when you're looking for teams to join, I think most players, you know, a year or 2 years ago would look at Mouse and be like, that's a stepping stone. That's a team that I'm joining. If I do well, then I'm getting sent off to FaZe, then I'm getting sent off to G2, then I'm getting sent off to Vitality. No longer the case. They were able to re-sign JimFat on a long-term contract when he was wanted by Vitality, by FaZe, by Falcons, by all these top teams. you are able to sign a guy like Spinks as well to a team who at the time is, close to being a superstar, one of the best rifle capabilities you could acquire. So I think they changed the narrative in that regard. Mouse is no longer just a farmer's team or a springboard. You join Mouse, you're supposed to win trophies.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's a place where you want to go now, and not to also to mention like their academy project is also if you're a young, inspiring talent, you could actually get into the Mouse Academy.
Prove? How do I prove?
You probably develop the most. There's still hope, right? And also, like, if you just look at the main team, right, the majority of the team is actually out of their academy team. So, I mean, Mouse Sports is doing something right, and for me, Mouse Sports is just a very interesting. They're still lacking that specific superstar, but they're just playing very good Counter-Strike as a team, and they have the individuals. My only concern is that they do have a tendency of having.
I didn't see the rest of the map pool, so I just put in unknown. Basically.
Well, from farm team to aura farming themselves, two guys who bring plenty of aura to this stage. Harry and Hugo, take it away.
You're funny today.
Mike throws.
Yeah, he's good. I always like it when Mike throws to us, man. He's great. And he's always so complimentary. Mike, I like you too, man. You're doing a great job.
That channel point prediction is up.
You look to me like that's a question.
No, usually I say something, then you say so. That's kind of the foundation of this whole agreement.
No,
so we can see.
Speed that you looked at me there.
Do you not dry your hands?
Yeah, it was a lot, Harry. It was intense. OG, they didn't get to pick Harry. They come in 32nd seed to this game, and all that was left were the scraps that Mouse left on the table.
That's the
this is not a team you want to be facing right now.
Another thing
they're in a Cologne Grand Final. A run in Austin, finally beating their final foe in Vitality as well. Mouse are in a great position right now. So
look, I'm gonna update the map pool in a second, okay?
60 grand on Mouse's head if OG are up for the task with a new roster and a lot to prove. But we saw this at core, at least, surprise and impress back at the major. Maybe they have more to show online. Oh dear. Panic.
That's updated. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Jimmy getting run at.
Yeah, there's not a lot heads up of when we get maps and when it begins. It's like, here's maps. Let's go. We're already in. We're live.
Link on out of there.
He's free. Cheeky flank.
Oh, there it is.
Not going for a kill, going for
Is this land? No, currently this is online.
into heaven.
Yeah, it's literally like maps. Take away maps. Let's go.
No one has any idea. Bomb plant coming
Yeah,
in.
channel point prediction open.
Set up to win the round.
It's
right
closing
now.
out soon.
Torshi reroutes.
Soon.
Avoids danger. But they need this backside kill quick to open up the 1v1 into heaven. Spinks clearing lobby. It should start to piece together here for Mouse where these positions are. Backside in heaven. The likely destination of OG, and even with that kill, you've got to cover this full stick. You've got to hit the headshot, and Spinks will do exactly that. Nice shot. The crowd goes wild, presumably. Ooh. Of course, it's going to be delayed because it is online.
Oh, I'm like,
so we won't see live reactions here. We hear Pimp in the Mouse HQ.
I'm hungry now,
Hi guys, hope you're having fun.
Yeah, I think it's
something
cool
to eat right now
could
go crazy.
Not just Mouse put this on, but that
we got like
folks decided
no food
to show
right
up
now.
to it and go support the Mouse squad in this endeavor at Bounty.
God go smile.
Just know you might be a part of something bigger if Mouse suddenly get real
Guys
good
also
on
watching on
stages,
delay.
real comfortable playing in front of the crowd.
Wait,
and
yes.
You can say, well, I was a part of that.
Wait.
Yeah, so you got to cheer for every kill OG gets to really battle hard in this team. But no, they're no studio merchants anymore. Mouse
right?
Spinks double kill through the door smoke, looking for a third pre-fire.
Morning, Smick.
Spinks might ace this. Oh, psych. Torshi gets a kill. Down the vent goes Arostos looking
Bomb
for
plant, best situation. Not. Yeah. Oh. What am I yapping about?
Mouse full control right now.
I don't even know. What am I yapping about? Sauce to OG? When? Incoming soon? I was yapping about food, and then I was yapping about the audience.
How will this work,
if they're watching the stream, they're delayed.
The stream playing. It's gonna be behind what they're seeing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not
Are you gonna eat today?
for thinking of the
I don't know.
logistics of this situation.
That's on the Mouse HQ. Very cool initiative regardless.
No, it is sick. And the Mouse HQ building as a whole just kind of looks fantastic.
Yeah, clean.
I don't know. We might need to make just fucking white rice.
To
we're sponsorless right now.
One of Counter-Strike's most dearest organizations.
How's the Testament this season? I hear it's delicious.
Lighting does not look pleasant. I was God tier food. I could make like egg fried rice, like, and that would be
nothing to find here. Jimmy,
hey goat.
Committed.
Chat was asking about you, Mini.
On Jimmy.
Rice is good. Yeah, no, I could go put a pot of rice on, let it cook, wait a bit, go back, cook up some eggs. Dude, that sounds pretty easy. Bill's asleep right now, Mini.
Support can arrive, but it's not going to be super fast.
I will tell him you say hi.
Rotate over. And so that would involve a pretty long scrap for Jimmy. You'd hope at that point he would already have won the round. He's out on an island here, and Jimmy with 3 does everything right.
Shrimp fried.
Now just Nika does.
Oh, dude, shrimp fried rice. No, system is casting right now. It's like did ask about you. Can confirm.
NT Mouse though 3-0 up. Here comes the buy round for OG.
I mean, everyone is wondering if Nikados can get back to his Austin form.
Yeah.
You also have the clash of the Adams in this game.
Okay.
Adam B versus Adam Torshi.
Adam T. It's right there.
True. Do you want Adam spelt the normal
on
way
Discord,
or the
I can take a
fancy
look.
way with the extra bits on? How Torshi does. For anyone who knows more about language, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Got you.
I just don't have the capability to do so. Torshi.
I'll shoot a message in between.
Nade on the smoke, they break it open, and he's just shy of that first spot.
We're always
OG
here.
Dodge.
If you need us,
Plan
Mini.
being uncovered to open up the round. Another smoke break, and another time that Torshi just misses this.
That was a waste man team? What do you mean?
Replenish on the smokes tells you that
what does that
you
even
might have
mean?
players across, but you still don't know numbers, and every time they've gone to break these smokes open, they've missed the info. That's the first time they've seen anyone, and it's spooky to open. The 5v4 found as he clashes with Torshi. Orb now dropped. And OG looked to try and use this outside space.
Spink's not even looking. He just turns around in time. Missed that one though. Krisen gets the entry. No one on this top site survives. Double kill. Cracks open the bomb site for OG. Nice little rotate out.
Cayenne pepper and honey. Interesting.
Go. Krisen's on for a hat trick.
Oh no. What is this? Grog?
Jimmy should save. Let's see if they allow it. Will it be that easy? Nicely done. Oh God,
I mean, no one's actually in the site, but with them having Evan, it's safe regardless. Jimmy living on borrowed time here. As he's down to the pistol, they will swarm him. They will remove that gun. And so OG don't wait long to get on the board.
Crazy.
And you know, I think from some of these squads, some of these bounty hunters
Rock
that we've
W.
had pull up here, you know, it's been some pretty scrappy CS at times. The thing with OG, I think it is going to feel a lot more refined. This is a team that have been grinding.
Mouse
trying to play, you know.
Mouse's bounty is 60K.
Counter-Strike.
So wait, so is Mouse Vitality? Is Vitality also a 60K bounty?
But adding Adam a month ago, Arostos, you know, loan on this team.
Yeah.
Like it's still a very new piece, but I agree with you completely. I think they've got the fundamentals down pat.
100%.
Showed that at Austin. They had a solid run. They had some legit wins there, and I think we have some really strong players on this roster.
Yeah.
So even them being the lowest seed
Yep,
is
interesting.
I think, not necessarily indicative of how good they've been.
I think the other thing that's kind of exciting is that, like, Aristos didn't have the best time in NIP, and, like, this guy, when he was in SAW, was one of, like, the big proponents to its success. And so if you're able to get him unlocked and comfortable,
0.25.
a feat that you don't imagine Snappy ever felt like he truly got the best mileage out of this guy, then that holds an awful lot of promise. Nikodos, that's a great trade onto Spinks. Only the head visible, and Nikodos rips it from his body. Another follow-up kill for Nikodos on this
Free
orb.
kill. Drop nade.
There's the chase from Krizen out through the door. This is put together on the A-split. Jimmy deleted from the heavens. It's left on a Torshi. First kill comes through. Oh, and the follow-up. Aristos locked in the 1v1 as Torshi looks to recover this for Mouse. He's going hunting. Oh, and he'll land the flick. That is stellar from Torshi.
You need a chair tackle because you're here.
Dude, crazy clutch out of Torshi. Nikodos kicking himself for re-peeking in with the orb, but he just fired. He thinks he can get a shot off quickly. Torshi is very fast indeed. Krizen, poor guy, does everything to make that round happen. He is sharp on these door lurks right now, and the A-splits are getting OG in. Torshi just shuts them out.
If we if we do the new cam, it would have to wait to the half, because I don't want you guys to miss the gameplay.
4-1.
But I can do a tackle right now. I'll allow it this one time. I'll allow it. Okay, we can wait. Is Mini okay with waiting to the half? Heart rate monitor.
Trying to make it down the vents is spooky.
Told me it was unsafe.
Well, I mean, he wasn't. It's about time to use that as a word.
I have the heart rate monitor. I just need to set it up.
Makes it down. Only one player survives. The other two churned up, attempting to get through the door.
I feel like my resting heart rate, or like if I'm like talking and shit, and it gets like fucking
very comfortable 5-on-3 for Mouse.
It's not my birthday.
Hoping they can sneak down.
That's gonna roast me.
I can wait maybe and try and link up with Adam, because he does have that bomb on his back. There's alternatives where he can try and like roam and link up with them. It just feels scarier.
I mean, with 2 kills coming in, I wonder if they think a player even made it down. They're not panicking about it. They know they shut out the plan enough of OG that they don't need to play that lower site. Adam could plant, but he has no way to know that.
Yo, happy birthday, Flavor.
Then, it would leave OG scrambling, 2 stuck lobbies still behind the smokes.
Is it actually your birthday?
Yeah, it's just a very awkward situation to find yourselves in. What you're kind of hoping for here if you're OG is for an overextension, for a chance at a 3v4. Suddenly, you know, you explore the option of maybe trying to bring that bomb back up. It would be a vent rotate for Adam, so you need that kill on a site player, ideally hut or main. That's the kill you're looking for. It's this one on exertion, and he just swings on out.
Did chat lie to you?
Finds Spooky in the doors, continues his hot round, and you can see Adam will never really be in a position to succeed here. He certainly gave it a go.
One bullet, and he's on for 3 kills and a 1v5 with a player back.
Happy birthday, Flavor. I will accept it.
Nice try for Adam, but yeah, his team can't get out into upper. You know, I think the biggest benefit for this bootcamp situation for Mouse isn't even the fact they're playing in front of a crowd. I don't think that's as much of a factor as
wait, Mini. I summoned you today.
Side by side, like how they've been playing all their matches this season. I think that's the biggest benefit. Look at everyone else in this bounty. They're playing from their bedrooms. There's some players together. There's some players apart. It's not. You're not going to be as locked in as you are.
I summoned you. Look.
LAN setup side by side in your normal seats, like you would be at a major final. So I think that's very beneficial for Mouse to still treat this like any other game, like it's a LAN match.
Yeah, you're dead on.
Ain't that expensive? Exactly. People are always like, dude, your bed was $1,000. Like, that's expensive. But like, bro, like,
they're all together as well.
Your bed is the #1 thing you use, like every single, because you use it every day. Like, your bed is actually, it's more important than your car.
They find themselves in this 3-on-2. They pump the brakes. Adam with the bomb.
Dreamers Trada is live at 7 a.m. No, I'm live.
Right now, they're giving some time.
I've been live for the past almost 3 hours.
But they might lose this bomb down at lower. Torshi, with some snappy aim there, was ready to try and take that fight. I mean, you've spotted one player down here. I wonder if that's already enough.
Aristos is flanking ramp, though. With the, the rifle. See, now they know there's both lower. Can they fly up the vent in time? They don't want to. They let Mouse over-rotate. Mouse say, hey, they've
Your
seen
bed
us
to
both. They're
impress
gonna
guests.
leave. What a bluff called by OG. That is a high-level move to still commit.
Do I like Mouse?
You would really
I think Mouse is a good team, but like they're not my top
still win this round 2v2.
like team. It's not like I'm not like damn like Mouse, you know what I mean? But like Mouse, yeah.
Block one out and then shut the door in their face. Bomb for him. Mouse
I miss the
moved in.
old one too.
There's that free kill and Spooky shuts it up. Oh my god, even hits the wall bang as well. Brolin low or lower. Another tap, running out of time, firing back through the door, and the Spookies won it. 1v2, picked up for OG.
Yeah, but you lose everyone.
That's a really big round to win, and yeah, Mao's learned a lesson. They've got to expect the unexpected here. That route back into the B play, as you say, Mao's anticipate a rotate. They think that OG.
Wait, unless someone calls a timeout, I'll do the tackle. I think someone's calling a timeout. I'm tackling really quick,
That's
real
not even
quick.
a case of like, oh, OG aren't smart enough to make that call. They read that Mouse will over-rotate. They read that Mouse will quickly move back up at top side. Spooky makes it worth it in the clutch. OG team is very exciting. It's a top-heavy matchup.
I got you. Wait, what? Mini asked for a tackle. What was the tackle for? The tackle was for Mini. The tackle was for Mini.
Yeah, it's one of these games. It's kind of similar to like the TNL versus Na'Vi match.
I needed to
where,
do the
like,
tackle because
Na'Vi
at the
are
half
still
I'm gonna run an
favorites
ad.
In kind of every
And I
sense
didn't
of
want
the
people
word,
to
but
miss
there is
it.
a lot of intrigue around the other team. It's going to be some good
Gyros
high-level CS,
coming in with the
and there
sub,
is a
brother man.
chance to
6
upset.
months.
Nade stack
How have you
over in
been?
main. That's a nice opening for OG off the back of the timeout. And they try to follow through with a bit of pace on the back of it. Krisen, double kill. Nikados spots the walk past ramp. That's a little slow to react for Nikados. So Jimmy's gifted a freebie.
Yeah, in
Krisen
case
is very,
anyone
very
that
wounded.
doesn't know who Mini is,
Oh, they're going back for the bomb. This is why they're offering up
she was
these fights.
modding
Having to skirt
the
back
beginning
into
of the
lobby.
year,
They've now
kind of
given up the A
when
space,
all the
exertion.
qualifiers, 19-hour streams, everything.
Find where OG
And
have ended
at
up.
first it was Joel, and then
back out
Mini came
towards
around.
the
I
yard.
casted the
With
Little
net
Mix
him a
games,
chance
and
to
then
find them.
she was super
Let him be
helpful.
with the cross. He was the
She
guy
was
sent back to
modding
go and
alongside
get this
Joel.
bomb. He's gonna
No,
play
not
into
mom.
Exertion's hands. Both
Mod.
players here, but they're worlds apart on this peak.
And she was modding with Joel,
And that
and they
gives
were modding
Exertion a
all the
chance to
crazy
back off.
qualifiers.
Spooky hits a blinder. And it's another big clutch for him. OG well and truly in this game.
Mini had some stuff come up,
And that one is not
and that's
easy
okay.
either.
But we
Has
still
to
love
hit the
Mini around
instant
here.
head.
I just want to
Mouse
let you
getting
guys know little
tested here
context
by
clues.
this young, plucky OG
She's a
squad.
Swede.
This lowest seed in the bounty with something to prove.
There you post a what shit?
Making magic happen here, putting Mouse on pistols.
Shit on IG now? Wait, what?
I
You
want to try
post
something, Harry.
shit on IG. What do you mean by
Hamburg,
that?
make some noise!
That's good. In a couple of minutes.
They're gonna love
Well,
that.
yeah, they will.
You watching at home, that means nothing to you, but down in the Mouse HQ,
You
it's
like
crazy.
the feats? Yo.
Looks like they've showed up.
God Morgan. No. No mothership.
OG.
I'm
looking
married to the game.
Farm these ecos.
No, minis with gyros. Fuck you. I burned my French toast. How'd you burn your French toast?
It's just a clean finish, a one-round game.
B250 go burr.
OG is taking their claim to nuke.
OG finding 4 on T side is
Coming out with a
pretty
streak
fucking
of
good.
rounds here. It starts with a couple of spooky
Exactly,
clutches.
Sparky,
Now they're getting
exactly.
to reap the benefit taking economic control over the game. Scoreline
If OG
closing
wins,
up.
shave my
Another
hair.
looming for Mouse, but if they don't find success in this next gun round, OG will find themselves up in the lead. Tech pause here.
No.
Oh, the admin's on site, Harry, though.
Look at this. They're all looking over.
No deal.
It's got to be.
NRG wins, you shave your head. If NRG wins, I will get monk cut. I will monk cut. They are watching behind. They are watching with the delay.
Cool. And it's starting to get more and more filled out as well. We see a Hamburg.
What's up, Whale? Not reading the rest of your name, but what's good? One map or win? Win. 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 Ready to Twitch account on your birthday? W. Hate to break it to you, but your head is doing the monk cut
Right, showing a
on its own right now. Yo, Sparty.
depth thus far on this T side. Been a
Am I gonna do it
variety of
live?
rounds. I
Yeah.
like the one where they call the pause. They follow it up with that nade stack in main. They pick up the pace. They
I will do it live.
and have the
on
spooky clutch
stream.
at the end to round it out. They've kept it dynamic. They've kept Maus guessing.
A PC crash on the mouse side of things. Some things never change, Harry.
It's a good chance to practice some crowd work, Hugo.
I'm waiting for the half to go put some rice on, dude. You guys made me hungry.
It is cool how close the seats are too.
Yeah. Through the
Like
looking glass.
you are up close and personal with Maus.
That's today. Maybe eat something. Rice on
Stock difference to the bedroom.
all about it doesn't work.
Yeah, but we can't see the full frame. Maybe
Thanks.
maybe
Thanks,
Nikolas
Slick.
has his entire extended family
That's
sat in
true.
the room cheering him on. His biggest fans in the background.
Oh, it's good. It's really good.
Get it, guys?
I do.
If you're smart, you'll get it, but only if you have above 150 IQ.
It's pretty smart.
I'm pretty smart.
Like Dorian Berman. That's exertion.
So it's basically like a watch party, but the players are also there. It's
He's
cool.
adorning the studio.
It's cool. I can confirm. Have you tried it?
Toshi's just looking up at everyone. Probably thinks this is kind of cool.
Would you win 2-1 in the series? That's not my IQ, David. That's yours. How long a delay do they have on? It's just a regular stream delay that we're watching.
Maus Ultras pulled up
I
to
think.
Cologne,
Yeah.
saw that,
Oh.
and they were loud.
David,
man.
that might be
arena
my
was
IQ.
going for this Maus team.
For sure.
Yeah, that's
Makes a
my
lot of
IQ.
sense. That's
There
the
it is.
reaction.
There it is. Thank you, Hamburg.
Oh, he's choked it. That's crazy, Coochie
Yeah,
guy.
Hamburg.
Let's go.
It's where all the cool people are at tonight.
It's 2 p.m., but I'll allow it.
Look, man, it's always the night somewhere.
The Coochie guy, smart as fuck.
I think we're getting ready to go back in, folks. Maus OG to continue
Mini smart fuck.
here on Nuke. It's OG's map pick. It's a single elimination format. It's Maus hot off the press from a grand final in Cologne back to the realms of online.
All right, Hamburg. All right, Twitch chat. Let's get this one rolling again.
Dude, how old are you, Coochie guy? Toronto went to Jupiter to get more
As
stupid.
we're ready to head
That's
back
crazy.
in. Let's go. Maus still sporting this lead, but OG have been working hard to close the gap. They've gone on a streak of rounds here. They've taken control of the money in the game as well. And so a big chance for OG to break through. Can Maus stop them?
Flavor, it's all good. I'll take that one.
Or this
and you get the
outside
next one.
util, Krisen lobs in an
I'm
initial
happy, Vinny.
volley.
Do I think
Crossbows
OG can win a
try
map
and get
versus
them down
Maus?
into secret. They
Dude,
play
this
ahead
is
of it.
close.
Bit
Maybe.
of an OG move. They run down before those smokes even bloom. A chance
Where's
on
AD?
the yard fights to open up, but it does give info.
He's been in and out.
Already down at lower. That's a big pickup for Aros DOS.
He's been in and out.
OG are making this game very interesting. That block is going to test their cooling, but they've been really good at resetting and going back to this top site. This is going to be another example of that as OG pull back outside to lobby.
Where's our bald goat? Joel's asleep.
Re-clear lobby position. Spinks is still here.
Maple preferred. I actually only have acorn syrup.
Players to do it. Spinks is
New wave.
stuck in this corner.
Gosh.
This should be a trade. Even 2 would be more than you bargained for.
Can I turn the sound up a little bit? Yeah, brother. You don't need to yell every time you type, though.
Spinks to get back on the line, and
I
that
got
flick
you.
down costs him his life. Still gets out with 1. Did well to readjust for anything with the timing that was found there. Scrambling rotates now, our Mouse, but a man down for this retake. A lot of squads would just look to save here. Maybe the positioning of Jimmy and soon to be exertion in the lobby gives them a reason to give this one a go. And as they go
line up
for Jimmy, they line up on exertion. Spooky needs to clutch again.
Not again.
He's had 2 of them in the game already. Spooky up through the vents, pressured, sure, but not broken by it in the 1v1.
Wow.
Torshi's retreating, Torshi's throwing in the towel. OG can rely on Spooky in these clutches.
Dude, 3 clutches, 2 1v2s and a 1v1 to pick up another round for OG. This guy is unstoppable right now. He is making rounds happen single-handedly for OG in these post plants.
I got you. Someone said the slots from Ice Age, bro. I got you.
Al's put to the test here.
That one. Yep. Is that Joel, you said?
They're calling in their first timeout.
What's good, Mini?
This game is really closed up, and I mean, as we said, that's a really big clutch to find because
I'm
this
waiting.
is OG
I'm
kind
holding.
of taking control over the game.
It does look good
Stringing
for
these
OG.
clutch rounds from Spooky, so
said
their
that?
money never truly getting situated.
the scroll from Ice Age?
Breaking Mouses, and that's the big issue.
I thought it was
OG
Sid.
on
No,
that
no,
map
no,
pick,
no. That's
showing
not
us
Sid. But Trada. But
why
Mini.
they lent in to
It kind of
Nuke
looks
to
like
open up.
Joel.
This T side has been clean. Here's these money issues for Mao's rearing their head again. Torchy on the
Shellfish.
saved gun, but other than that, it's the Eagles, it's SMGs, and OG going to try and play a faster round into this force buy. They get through the double ramp hold. Mao's crumble.
Chat, has Mini met
OG set their
Bogvert?
sights on lower.
Just Mac 10's
I don't think she has.
OG know what they're up against. They deal with it easily. Also had chances to be winning out in this game. It's not going to come for them though. Spooky
At who?
stops another.
Missing
And
out.
Spinks 1v5. This is OG 6 rounds on the half. Worst case scenario.
Bogvert.
Captain Krisen from the Mouse Academy, no less. That NXT squad graduated into OG. And now taking down, or trying to, the former team, the former
No,
organization
chat. We like Mouse.
that he played for.
But we like OG. We like OG. I like OG.
No exits either. 5 alive. OG in control.
Yeah, Krisen wants to make a bit of a statement.
Lower team choose a higher team to play? Yes.
And he's
The
certainly
lower you
living up
are,
to
the
that right
earlier
now.
you pick. Three people in mini? What, you don't want me to say that? Holy, a 5-stack inside of mini
2
right now.
years in that NXT squad that you
NRG
talk about.
actually had second pick, I think.
He wanted Brolin's job. So he's going to make them regret the overlook. Nikados. No choice but to extinguish.
Why would you choose Vitality? It's actually strategic. If they lose to Vitality, they lose at 0 VRS.
I don't.
If they win, they get 60k.
All right.
It's kind of smart.
Oh my god.
Dead back in main. This is
Kinda
OG
smart.
on their way to a 7-5 scoreline on the half. And that's with Mouse finding all their success right off the top of this game.
No bomb though. This is still a weird position. They might actually have to change their mind. Burning out Adam B back sight. Aros DOS, where's he gonna go? Knows that AWP could be on main. So Door is a very risky position. He goes back to the hut. They think he's reset, and they're right, but he's picked up this bomb and he's going to put it down. You would not expect A to be completely empty at this point.
And when I'm going bald, okay, I'll hold you to it.
Dos calls their bluff. He calls correct. 1v2 now.
I was just can't have it be the case that 4 of the 7 rounds OG are looking for are clutches against them, and so finally they shut one of these clutch rounds down. That's Mouse evening out on the half, tying up this game at 6-all. It's a far cry from what they promised with that initial 5-1 opening, but at least they stop OG's streak and stop one of these clutches coming through.
Yeah, we're gonna do an ad break on the half to let you guys know you'll be back for the action. You will be back for the action. 1 versus 5, good luck. Good luck, dude. I don't know who's the best Swede on the server right now. Spook. But yells, you listen to me? What do you mean? If you're talking, Minnie, you don't need to yell. Never make a major again? Wait. Let's just agree VRS is a pretty bad system. Not gonna lie. I so like VRS is in a weird spot. I think what it comes down to, right? There needs to be a good mix of VRS, closed quals, and open qualifiers. Because then it truly helps out basically the top tier, the middle ground, and the lower tier scene. Rather than just straight open quals into doing something. I like what system they had going before, right? Like say they had a tournament with 32 teams. Invite 24. 8 teams come in from a closed qual. That closed qualifier can be split up into multiple regions, dependent, yada yada yada, etc, 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 whatever. Like, I think that's what it truly comes down to. But I think that open qualifiers do need to exist still. And I think it helps kind of create, like, actually a true, like, a larger path to actually, like, get good in the game. Because the issue is what we're going to see over time, especially right now, is if tournaments aren't for VRS, they're useless. Tournaments are actually fucking useless. And teams won't play in them. And then teams are only focusing VRS gameplay. The issue is with that is the more top teams that have VRS that are focusing that, there's also teams that don't have VRS. And how the fuck does those teams get the VRS? The one open qualifier every season basically that happens, rather than so many open qualifiers to give teams chances to basically rise. So it does help solidify top teams stay where they currently are, which I guess is okay for the ecosystem. The issue is though, is investing into the lower tier scene.
This one is
it's
delivered
tougher.
in that metric. It's 6-all on the half.
And I wake up, Joel, you miss him.
Opening strong. OG having a late game resurgence here to even things out. They go on a
He might be awake
streak
soon.
to close.
He might be awake soon.
Some clutches down the line though. OG squeezing out round.
He's on a weird sleep schedule right now. I don't know what it is, and I couldn't tell you.
1v1 in there as well.
But it's weird.
And Chrism with some nice calls, some strong resets, getting down secrets, still coming back for top hits. Lots of hell wraps, lots of main splits. Liking the variety of calls here for OG. Question is, can they hold strong on defense as well?
Yeah. So, I mean, if you have a team that's going to rise in VRS, I mean, basically sell it.
Very fresh roster.
Basically, Nova. That sounds about right.
It's not even official with Aros Dos, but he's certainly having trouble. 3-10 on the latest piece to this team. Adam B added a month ago, holding his own. Can OG keep up this hard-fought battle against a Mouse off the back of
Eat some eggs.
deep
I need to cook
runs in
rice.
their last couple of tournaments.
I'll cook rice after this game. You drinking a beer? That's soda. I live in the U.S., so everything's in a fucking can.
I remember watching OG both in Austin, but also a couple of times on the build-up. On the build-up, it was actually accidental. I was watching Kiyosuke demos, and he just so happened to play them. But they used to, like, you know, throw in like the yard smokes T side, but they kind of do it on like they play on a first timing, even though those smokes take a moment to pop, and they would do that to like skirmish and fight for the yard control. And it was cool because it felt like actually Mao's kind of wanted and expected them to do that in the first half. OG more often than not actually just used the smoke straight up. We only saw them do their little long pop outside once in that game. Ooh. So nice bit of development here for OG.
Or there's a Chick-fil-A biscuit.
They have swapped things up since making some changes and evolved from Austin. This ramp clash.
Nah, I can't.
Peppering shots into Mouse.
I've been ordering too much
food.
food. I've been ordering too much food right now.
Damage. However, you wanted kills from Arasdos in that position. Let's see if Adam B and Nikados can complement those dual Berettas and the low health now on Spinks and Torshi. Mouse have completely
give me so much anxiety. What, being like 3 feet away from you?
To go B, but Mouse don't want to go into a stack. They know Nikados' position though. He hasn't moved a muscle.
This is the best map we've seen all day.
Was B not tempting?
It's only halfway over.
Wonder as Adam looks elsewhere. Nikados gets hungry for info. Miles' patience might just pay off. Jimmy telling them to wait. They can re-swing off of his contact, and there it is. Perfect round for Miles. I mean, painfully slow, but it works wonders. And info gathering. Jimmy's not committing with the bomb. Torshi's trying to find out if Adam's in this site, and if they find that,
it's bomb.
They might learn the hard way.
Damn.
Jimmy stops him. Having a great game here is young Jimpat, 15 and 10.
Chinggis Warriors winning the
3
next
kills in the
major.
pistol.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mouse, first step in the right direction.
I'm debating on casting
it's not the fun way to win that 3v2, but
one of the Asia Challenger matches on Monday.
Winning the round
the issue is on the
and
time they starts in the
there
morning, so
nets
depends
them
if I want to
a
wake
way to
up.
play into that 3v2 and keep it really, really safe. They just use OG's kind of creeping insecurity about that round against them. Yard smokes in.
I really hope
Exertion with a
that
fast
Passion UA
cross
wins and BC wins, and then it's Passion
in behind
BC
him. He's playing
match
on a
off.
very,
But I
very
did
quick
look
timing here to try
and
and
there was
deny
right
any
about
kind of
bracket on
secret
that
climb
too,
up.
which
If
is
you go
sick.
too slow, you worry about fighting players at the
Be
stairs.
Gamer Legion? Who
So
should be
having him
Gamer
just
Legion?
gun it straight for this control lets the rest of Mao's move in quietly. Right now, OG have only heard one player, if any. And it will remain that Exertion is the only one that's still making noise. That
BC's on
second bit of
Monday.
util, maybe looking to give away the true numbers down here at lower. So
And
this
who's
is
on
where you might
BC.
see a bit of a reaction from OG. 3 players shuffling down in towards this B site. It's Spooky to open up on his Deagle. Mouse can't get ahead of themselves here.
Looks like they're about to, though, trying to jump the gun into this B bomb site. More dinks landing. Will Brolin provide them an exit route?
Let's get
Coming back
Gibby.
up.
I'm not a part-timer.
Adam
Fuck off.
pushing in. It's Jimpat rather in the
We're breaking
lobby.
300 hours this month. I don't
Waiting
care.
patiently, missing that timing. Vent now a danger to Mouse.
Then you guys won't call me a part-timer.
Peril. 3 players in this site. Here's the flank. Adam B's got the timing. Kristen doesn't need to die. Runs away. Missed shot from Adam B.
Okay.
Jimmy at least given 1. 3v3, they explode into B, and now they know that both OG players are back at the ramp. 20 seconds, all these kills coming in for Mouse.
Is that
A
AK?
missed shot for Adam goes a long way,
Run.
and they lose the round as a result.
Don't run.
It was right there for the taking, but Mouse stopped the force.
Out of there. Appreciate it, Gibby. Round of applause. Come to Mouse HQ. Come computers here. Also crowd. Ooh, on my way. Chris, you are not allowed. Smile. Ooh.
Ex-teammate.
Chris has
Bit of
talked
banter.
so much shit about Mouse ever since he left. Heart. Can I sit in the crowd? Low key, 200 pers. Cap.
Holy,
Frizz low key goated. Damn.
That's cute.
I ain't reading all that. Congrats, or sorry that happened.
Yeah.
Bit of banter, as you say.
I'll read it for you guys.
Former friends for this game turned enemies.
Ramp stack avoided here.
I got you. I got you.
Silo and the rest of Mao's are already down lower, so committing should just be fine.
Thanks so much for reading, Trotta. I'm actually illiterate too, so I'm impressed with how well I just did.
Second wave of util. But they are rotating down B. OG have nothing to lose in a little roll of the dice here on this B-bomb site.
What I read might not be accurate, but I did read it. Oh, back red, back red. Could have been a kill.
Spooky,
He's dead.
He's the Eagle hitting hard. But will the rest of OGs? There's Torshi in with 2. Nikodos delivers something from his D. Garostos tucked in. Bottom of the board right now in the OG squad.
Can I flex my hand muscle? Will I shout you out, Art?
Bomb plant denied. Things actually get weird now. Mac 10 retrieved. They've got to try and get past him. Exertion with an important kill. And seconds from disaster, Maus will find a way to recover that.
Yeah.
It gets uncomfortably close for what OG are fielding there in that round of play.
Very scary indeed with those lower rotates coming in. But only pistols for OG, some shots harder than others. And Maus collect their ecos just about. But there's definitely more fight from OG in this game. That much feels likely as their first buy round on the CT side comes through. No AWP for Nikodos, but we know he's strong on rifle.
It's kind of now or never for OG.
4 and 13 on ramp alone in this round.
Crap.
Maus
having crowd at home. It's actually, it's kind of cool.
Crossing quick secret, Exertion gets down.
You're good, Mini.
But where will they meet him from? Of course, it's on ramp. You saw him.
Oh, Raphael's been having a rough game. Arostos couldn't get it going in the last round as the ramp player. He's got a lot of responsibility, but he does have help. Nikodos nearby.
You're good, you're good. Oh, Brolin's head. Yeah, I thought that was bombed down for a second.
Smoke didn't bloom as well as Brolin hoped.
No.
On the wing of Arostos. Spooky mopped up next. Torshi taking heads off.
Lurk through smoke right there.
Coming in. They drop back sight. OG prepared.
Happened to music.
Buy time for Heaven Flank. That'd be nice, but it doesn't look like they want to wait. Spix has found a headshot.
Oh, that's the lineup! And
wait,
now down in this 1v1, they're not
ready
for
backside.
a second man. They're not ready for Nikodos. Bait and switch back at the site. And the stars align on that spray. OG with the response. Breakthrough when the guns come out. That was a round that was rapidly getting out of control.
Adam B just looking great in this game across the entire map so far.
I know everyone pushed out the smoke.
Playing from a roster that fell apart. Post-major, Metisport picked into pieces. And what a pick up for OG. So far paying off. Great spray towards the door. And Nikodos never suspected to finish off that round. OG keep this one close. Not letting Maus ever feel comfortable in this game. Not letting them ever run away. Valiant game out of OG. How far will it go?
I just hiccuped? Not even sure. Yeah, by the way, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, we are currently giving away a factory new Tiger Tooth paracord knife. Completely free to enter. If you haven't joined up yet, you just click the participate button. That's it. If you guys are subbed though, you do have a 3x multiplier
it's a round you're
to try
really
and
not
grab
happy
it.
about giving away. That would have been you on a fast track to
for
victory, but you also feel like, guys,
rifle.
we just lined up. It's unfortunate. Let's run it back again.
Maybe
they
Nico
liked what
wants
they
off.
saw in this A play. They won't like it this time around. Spooky.
I participated.
Low on health.
Let's go. I was
He
so
had support from Adam B to bail him out, and it
traumatized.
just leaves Torshi alone in the blink of an eye. 1 versus 4.
He's alive still.
And Torshi, well, he's had some nice rifling moments. This is asking a hell of a lot from him.
Okay.
Are they really going to try and make a play? Spooky will feed 1 kill to Torshi.
Who won?
Still has a minute to work with. OG layered to try and trade him in at the door. And it should be an instant trade soon as contact's taken. Adam's not even required.
Looks horrible for OG next 2 maps. It kind of, that's normally how it goes too. It's either win the first one or you're out.
An even kill here as they start to close the distance on Mouse.
You're manifesting the giveaway win.
Should be eco now. This should be 9-9 all of a sudden.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oof, some sharp shots for Arostos required.
Those rounds are hard to put a stop to, right? Like, especially when players have actually made it through all that initial wave of util. There were guys wide on the site.
Got this in the bag.
So good
got this in the
from
bag.
Adam and those rotating players up in heaven.
Mal's got that double entry as well.
We're gonna get tied up here.
Yeah,
this is actually kind of crazy.
Down. He couldn't clear backside, and
I was about to pull a spirit. They might.
They had the entries.
They might.
But OG shut the door on them. This one should be simple.
Let's go. Put out another tweet.
Prepare to equalize. Arostos caught out by Glocks.
Oh my god, you did
too many shots rattled through. There's a gun gift.
No.
You have to cut it.
Can you send it to me?
There though. Oh dear, that is awkward.
That's rough.
That is a beautiful molly on J-Hall,
it's
though.
giving them a path to go and get that M4. Okay, you really hope that, like, that one Molotov misstep doesn't come back to haunt you, because it's like, you know, it's a misnade. In a 4-on-3, you feel like maybe it's inconsequential. You're up against Glocks. But it did give them the route to get this gun, and Torshi uses that gun to find a 2-on-3. Now he's roaming the yard. He's trying to help Spinks. Krizen knows he's about to be pressured. He knows they're going to try and collapse upon him. And so takes that heads-up fight onto Spinks. Well handled by Krizen here.
Yeah.
Playing the odds. Torshi left in an unwinnable clutch, and that nade up into the heaven on a perfect timing. There's the tie game that OG were looking for.
Yeah, I love that for Krizen. He could have taken a couple of fights there, but he'd just rather not lose that round to Torshi. He just doesn't give him the engagement that Torshi is desperate for at 20 seconds. And no clutch today. Cool on the nade when Torshi hits the ladder. Some great comms, some great setups at OG. One little mistake of a Molotov cost him some kills, but nothing more.
I might
we have
exit
an
off.
even
I was trying
game
to
as Mouse
text him.
come into their buy round.
My bad.
It has to hit. On OG's map pick, up for the task. Risen. Danger. Spotted. Still sweet.
You know what's crazy?
No way, yeah.
What if Mao's losing alone? What if we watch Mao start to fall? And that's not even like a damn, I want to see them fall off. Like, no, I'm like actually like, dude, if they lose to OG.
So he'll make it into secret.
How's my sleep? My sleep's pretty good right now, Art.
Side as that bomb is moving back around to link
It's
up
pretty
with
good.
Jimmy P.
Yeah, no, what if we are currently like ahead of the game right now? That's what I'm saying. They had a win. Yeah.
Maybe an A split on the cards here with exertion.
Like, damn, you
Not
got so
deciding to play down
close,
through
right? You
secret.
beat Vitality and then just bam.
Again, same setup.
Double backside bait and switch.
Maybe one day, Art.
I'm going to take first contact. That's another lineup.
Huge. He has a
Adam's had
molly.
a couple of crazy
Jimmy has a
spray
molly.
transfers in this game, and he's looking to add
You're not
another
gonna
to
know
the
about
tally.
Spook.
The better he does, the less you expect a second man as well. Nikados in with a
Bomb down.
backstab. The bomb lost in lobby. There should be no winning this for exertion. He doesn't have the room. Doesn't have a plant in his future, and so OG retake the lead, 10-9. Money once more gone for Maus.
This is a shocking game right now for OG, and they are just playing some excellent counter-strike. Some really strong setups on this CT side as well. And their anchors holding very well. We need to see Mouse try to punish Aros Dos, who's even warmed in a little bit with a multi-kill. But this A site is proving to be too much for Mouse to break in. Getting down secret, never-ending rounds lower.
They like random shit, bro. I could tackle chairs for them.
Problem. He gets his first kill there. On
Think
CT
about
side.
it. Think about it.
And here in stage 1 at Bounty, we haven't had, you know, the...
What else do they need?
We haven't had the underdogs, the bounty hunters, coming up with wins. We only had our first map won by a bounty hunter yesterday. It happened twice. But other than that, these have been 2-0s for the favorites.
Nice position for Aros Dos. He does re-swing back in and give a gun over. But Xerxon lost his gun in the yard to the AWP, so this is all Mouse have to work with, and it's being contained. Stopgap here at CT spawn. The AWP will not allow. So Mouse
won bounties yesterday. All the top teams. No upsets yesterday. Oh, you're good, Art.
It was his string of clutches that powered up the OGT side. And so being all alone down here at B might not be the most uncomfortable feeling for Spooky. There's the first connection. Torshi with a
That's 2 AKs now they have.
Keeps this round live.
These are rounds that Mouse can win.
Here's the vent drop. Torshi looking to put some pressure on this first man down the vents. The rest of OG group for a ramp retake. Sping should hear this. Bombs it down the line. Torshi just trying to keep pressure on all these players. There's the trade out of Spinks. Teed up now for a clutch.
Adam has his flash.
Adam in this head-to-head and a quick jiggle from Adam B seals their fate. OG, they've got a lot of faith in their individuals here, and with good reason. Adam's had some fantastic spray transfers. Now he adds a clutch to the tally. Spooky with 3 clutches to his name. This OG squad not to be underestimated.
That's 4 clutches in this map here for OG to the 1 of Torshi. Next level. OG showing face here.
I was losing in the arena is crazy.
But the pressure's on.
Dude, they're all like, why did we come?
Not only a single elimination format,
guys, why are we here?
But with a crowd in front of them as well. In the booth. Oh dear indeed. Mal's hit the brick wall. They can't break through. 4 rounds straight here for OG on defense.
Big delay on?
5 rounds, in fact.
True. I know, I keep forgetting that.
The thing that makes this feel so staggering is like, this isn't Mao's struggling. It's not like they've got quiet individuals here. The scoreboard is exactly how you would hope it looked in a Mao's win. Nika does that jump check from Torshi. Decision he may never live down.
How does he hit it though?
He's fed Nika does a second. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true and fair.
Oh, does Jimmy want this 1v1?
Real good stuff.
Got it.
Now they just have to
1
finish
HP.
what Nika does started. They bring Jimmy down to 1 point of health. Spooky starts to traverse the yard.
This is risky.
Spinks waiting out here, offers up a kill. And now just going to slink back into a 3-on-2 with 1 HP on Jimmy.
Okay.
Walk out through the door.
What?
Attempting to reopen a window into this round.
Lurk through the smoke.
Jimmy can't win this, right? 1 health, 1 bullet, his round's over.
I think you save here.
Throw it in the right place.
Out of anything,
and
no?
the job is done.
Issue is you just need a kill with the element of surprise. If you go and you sneak down B and you plant the bomb, they're going to be able to trade you out. Like the chance that you hit 2 headshots before they land a bullet.
I'm playing just gamble. I
so
guess
low.
that's valid.
So even though this play for Jimmy opens up the chance to plant, winning the round is a different question. It is a near impossibility. Vent means he's going to stick it straight away. So out he goes into B, delayed by a second thanks to that Molotov. Jimmy can pick his position.
Not really.
I don't know how you don't get traded here.
You can die to a flash. You can die to a util impact.
Jimmy, pick a good position. It's going to be your only one. Needs 2 taps.
They could bounce Molly back.
Needs to be ice cold. Finn backside mollied out. It's decided. OG find map point on Nuke.
And they've got multiple chances now to get this over the line. Multiple opportunities
That's
to
it,
secure
dude. Like that. It was like such a read like a book.
Undergoing some changes
In that situation, because you know you can die, you go. You gotta go up. You're 1 HP, you gotta go up. But then you're risking a wall bang.
It was number 2 in the world. No chance.
Like
OG thinking they have a really good matchup v Mouse. They like how they play. They have a good read. No. They were forced to play this match.
Is it boring
because they're giving us a great game.
I mean, even that feels staggering, right? The fact that no one else would pick this match.
I actually like this.
And I think that's because you don't
like this
doubt
is
the
cool.
level they normally play at. The only questions that have ever swirled around Mouse have been in arenas.
Ooh.
So that only makes this more impressive for
That's
OG.
pretty good at HE.
Nikodos back at garage.
No shot, lurk through smoke, flash, lurk through. Shoot! Shoot!
On this close player, aware that Exertion has tried to thread the needle here, but the position feels very restricted for Nikodos with yard lost. He's taking a more passive line on the AWP.
He got the kill. He got the kill.
Attempting to take that hell control. Aros Dos, just the one from him at ramp. Jimmy will get out and get this space. But the big question is, how do they deal with Nikodos? Do they want to face him? They're also getting wrapped. Spooky on the flank. Round is in the palm of his hands here. Info on 2. Lines up the double. Spooky plays for the victory. Jimmy left as the last man standing, top of the board right now for Mouse, but they're asking a lot from him. Moving in, out into the yard, Adam and Jimmy, it's 2 very heavy hitters. He'll dodge that first fight, Spooky with a swing, Adam closing the net, Jimmy feeling the pressure, and the pressure's too much. OG with the win to open up this series. Nuke, their pitch goes their way.
That it does. OG.
Oh wow.
There's upset on map number 1, making this one downright spicy. There are some very awkwardly quiet fans in Hamburg, you'd imagine right now.
Yeah, you'd imagine so. You know, OG came in, talked a lot of smack, you know, Chris, and saying that if we play our game, I think we can win. I think it's going to bound well for us. I think OG played their game in this game of Counter-Strike. I think they did everything I expected them to. Nikodos, you know, especially on the CT side, very prerogative with AWP, you know, in the open, constantly fighting, constantly getting some nice picks. Spooky, we're going to get back to him, you know, his clutching ability, but the last round is grading, isolating what he was doing as well, constantly coming in from behind Peter, constantly moving, constantly being proactive, and I think OG didn't give any respect to Mouse whatsoever, and I think Mouse were caught off guard by the fact that they were playing against a team that actually played to win and not to lose.
And that's also what I took away from OG in Austin, was that they had this very proactive playstyle. They don't want to sit around, just wait for them. They want to be the one going for the aggressive play. Like, even if they have the advantage, they want to try and figure out where Mouse balls and where their opponents are hitting, and they did that well. You saw multiple times they were in the last round. You saw Spooky come from behind as well.
Imagine they were best of ones. That would change the map pool so much, though.
They've gotten that much information.
But
so
true.
OG, you know,
True.
We also heard Kristen said that they had a good game plan. They feel like they were ready for this matchup. So
Navi, Spirit, and Mouse have lost the map.
We've seen this kind of thing
crazy.
happen before, where the bounty
that means
hunters
Vitality
get
is
the first
losing a
map,
map.
and then they just got blown up next 2. So we'll see what happens.
I will say, yeah, to throw some caution on this, we had Spirit, the other finalist from Cologne, come in. Maybe not look like themselves entirely on map number 1, then get over that Cologne hangover and immediately rebound. So it's not done. It's not settled business, but I think this one has to be incredibly encouraging for OG.
I think the biggest difference is that OG is playing well, and I don't think Mouse necessarily played poor Counter-Strike. They just didn't capitalize or won any of the clutches that they were supposed to win.
07,
we'll get
07?
into that later as well, but it wasn't like Mouse didn't play decent Counter-Strike. It was more so OG playing well, and I think it's always this exercise, Peter, of is it OG overperforming? Is it Mouse playing worse off? I'm not saying the Mouse played their best brand of Counter-Strike right here. Then they would have won, but it wasn't an atrocious performance. It wasn't like they made an awful lot of mistake. It was OG putting on a lot of pressure and actually winning the most majority of the important key rounds.
I think that for me, looking into this game, then sure, I think OG played well. And as you mentioned, like Mouse maybe didn't play their best, but I still feel like Mousesports was lacking a lot of the tradings. It seems like when you go up against an opponent that you should be beating, then if you don't play the trading game correctly, you constantly find yourself in a position where you need to over-adjust or overcompensate for what your teammates are doing by losing entry frags. So you don't get the trade frags. So that is probably where I feel like it went wrong for Mousesports. But I mean, also the clutches went the ways of OG, and that is just sometimes hard to deal with.
There were quite a few of these clutches, quite a few of them. The first one we're going to look at is actually from the Mouse camp, and then I think we've got a whole bunch more of them coming through from OG. Let's roll it. Let's see what we got.
Round 5 is where I thought that this game was going to be GG. You
What's
know,
the next map?
Inferno
Mirage.
Back winning their first buy round. That's good. The scoreline is 3-1. A lot of trading going back and forth. OG's going to come out in an advantage where I thought you win this round, OG, you're in the game. You lose this, that's going to be game over. Mouse is going to have all the experience to run at home. Again, they find themselves in a very, very difficult position. A 1v3 with
let's get Cody.
First kill is fair enough.
I'm having a good day. Are you having a good day?
Nikudas is doing in this position, swinging up. And then this AK pickup from Torsi. Beautiful, you know, instant headshot. And I thought to myself, Peter, at this moment, OG, that was your chance into the game. It could have been 3-3. It could have been a good start. But when Torsi's clutching it out like that, it's game over.
Yeah, that was the worrisome thing. That was probably the clutch that Mousesports won out of the ones they didn't, obviously. And I think that
Nikudas good. I woke up. You woke up at a good time.
He doesn't expect him to peak right away, but it just seems to him like looking silly. He puts his team in a very bad position, and he ends up throwing a given position away that they should have won.
He made it up for it in the second half, though, Nikudas.
He certainly did. He certainly did. But before we get to that, before we get to
the new norm, I like that,
though. If you ever wondered what it sounds like when a team clutches, we've got that answer for you. Let's give it a listen.
I like that it changes things up.
Link door, 1 HP door, and out main.
AVP main.
Planting for main. Main plant.
Oh, bro, they are so free. I swear that's what he's gonna say.
Adam, you're fucking sharp, bro. You're such an onliner, bro.
The crowd is gonna love it. The crowd will love it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Such an onliner indeed.
I would have thought. Back who won? OG 13-9.
Next clutches. So OG fans, we've made you wait. Now it's time to watch all your clutches. Let's see those, because this was crazy from OG. I mean, multiple players, multiple situations, locking it down in bad spots.
Such an
onliner. We're gonna give it up to Spooky right here again. Look at the scoreline, 5-1.
Wait, who?
It's the only way they get back into this game is by winning this clutch.
Another
one right here. I don't know what OG was doing in this round. Really misplayed it, but
I know the crowd 4-minute delay. Do they need to not react when they lose then? Chat, channel point prediction map 2 is open.
It went from 5-1 to 5-5. He single-handedly kept OG alive in this game.
And that is why when you are the underdog, you do need to win these.
I got you.
Where you actually have to go out and
it's gonna be a minute.
And you see Adam B also coming in with a clutch here that actually is very crucial for them to actually get into 12 rounds. And I feel like
David, I'm kind of thinking that.
Was also a player that had a lot of impact. He had a lot of multi-kills, especially on the A-bomb side where he was anchoring, getting them back into
I'm kind of
like a triple kill where they found this in a 4v2, and they constantly had this gamble with a guy hiding behind backside.
I like this narrative, you know, of the disrespect, right? Because if you stack these two teams against each other and you put them in 5 1v1s, where you're saying, okay, we're each taking on somebody in a phone booth, they're winning.
Like,
OG are winning so many of these heads-up duels, so many of these clutch situations where normally if you're looking at a team of Mouse's caliber, you'd be expecting them to take it 9 out of 10 times, and that just hasn't been the case here. OG really came up to play.
Possibility.
Yeah,
it might be.
You know, and I think it's one or two things. Obviously, the fact that this game is being played online. I think OG being the least
Heather. They have the full delay that we're watching on.
Play all these CCT tournaments and whatnot they're called out there, so they're kind of used to
that
being in
phase
this
without rain.
Whereas for Mouse, are they really playing online right now? You know, that's the big question. They're sitting in a bit of a lane environment, and maybe that is, you know, I don't think it's.
I think if they find a good replacement,
players, but it's not necessarily freeing them up as much as it would have had they been at home. You know, I think Spinks would have been more likely to play a little bit more careless has he been sitting in his room. Same could be said for Exertion. So I think Mouse are trying to approach this game as respectfully and as serious as they possibly can. Whereas for OG, it was more so the OG we saw at the Austin Major in Stage 1, where they play careless, they play proactive, and they played a good game of Counter-Strike. I can't take anything away from them.
And that's also my concern with what is happening at the Mousesports camp right now, since they're actually playing in front of the crowd. Like, are they actually giving this matchup in some sort too much respect? You know, are they actually in a position where they should be the team to go out and you know, take the lead and take the initiative and actually put themselves in favorable situations where right now it just feels a little bit more they're playing on OG's term. They allow OG to search a lot for these duels, and it feels like, I remember back in the pitch round, I believe, that they just stood still for like 40 seconds. They knew that, and they know that OG likes to go for these kind of aggressive plays, and they need to try and search for information. Maybe they either need to be more aggressive and actually go and win the rounds by super aggressive, or actually just take a step back and wait for them whenever they get these opportunities.
I bet you that's part of the conversation they're having right now, Mike, heading into the next map. Go out there and show no respect. You know, you're telling Exertion to just play as free as absolutely possible. You're telling Spinks to go for whatever.
On the prediction, I can't go in on predictions.
Does whenever he's going for one. I think that Cyclones, you know, get to conversation right now where you gotta free up those players. And as you said, Peter, I think it's an excellent point. It may sound ridiculous for the viewers out there, but maybe show a little less.
Mods
respect.
Technically can. They just can't close it out and pay out if they go in on it.
It's kind of that funny situation where you set yourselves up for the situation where you're not at home drinking cola, most comfortable possible. But I mean, we liked it before the series started, right? So
I agree with
I
that.
like it. I don't think it's a defining factor. I think it's just one of those things where, as Peter said as well, we've seen it before with Spirit yesterday as well, that maybe you have to ease into it, and maybe Mouse, you know, it's all about finding the level of excitement for the game, you know, figuring out how much respect do we give them, how serious do we play, do we approach it as was it an IM Cologne Grand Final, or do we take it down a notch? And I think that's what they have to realize right now. Take it down a notch, and then we'll be just fine for map number 2.
Yeah, and there's definitely a case where these top teams that just come out of Cologne that made a great result, they are obviously they're afraid of making a fool of themselves because they know they need to win this type of match. But you also need to go out and dare and play your style, because if you start playing too scared, or you're not usually making these plays because their opponents are maybe a team that I should be beating or should be dominating, maybe I consider them stupid or whatever it could be. You need to actually get into position. Stupid or whatever.
Stupid.
Like it's like you need to dare to play and play your style regardless of your opponent. And sometimes you just tend to forget to play your style when you play against an opponent that you should be beating, because you feel like, okay, by just showing up, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to win.
Well, they need to do more than show up. They need to show up. They need to prove themselves. They need to perform. If Mau's going to make a series of this, because right now,
yeah, I'm going to do an ad break. I'm going to go cook some rice. I'm going to go put the rice in the pot.
Claim their coveted prize. We'll be right back.
It's just a rice cooker, so it's easy. Are you done? Mau's already had the shit odds. I'll be right back.
shocking scenes in Hamburg after map number 1, but fortunately for Mouse, there are more maps to play. That's how it works. It's a BO3.
I love the one guy trying to cheer them up inside the booth right there and hyping them up a little bit. I think Mouse is fine. You know, I think Mouse they played against a well-playing OG. If OG continues to play at the level we saw in Nuke, then I think we have another competitive game on our hand. I don't think it's going to be a walkover for Mouse like we saw with Spirit yesterday when they bounced back. But Peter, I would be very disappointed if Mouse is not winning Inferno.
I think Mouse's Inferno, obviously it's been maybe if we go back in time, it's been a little bit of a weak point, but lately I think they have been looking better. Like the last 4 times they have won it, they manhandled Vitality not too long ago, and obviously it's a map they feel comfortable on since they also decide to pick it, and it's also a case that OG has not been looking good on Inferno. So I still think they're looking fine, and with what has happened previously in the Bounty, we have seen the most wanted teams struggle and then actually make it back into the best of 3.
I mean, look, it's one thing to manhandle the likes of ZywOo, but are you ready for Nikodas?
I mean, I think that's the win condition. If you want to talk win conditions for OG, that is to be as proactive as we just saw on Nuke. You know, I want Nikodas to throw away his brain and just do what he does best, which is play on his intuition. I think he's a very skilled player when it comes to the mechanics of the game. I think his intuition for the game is great. Otherwise, he wouldn't be as good as he is. But it's one of those things that you can't rely on that if you want to win 10 times in a row. However, if you want to make the upset on your opponent's map pick, that's exactly what you want. You want a bit of unpredictability.
And the proactivity of OG is what characterizes them, and that's also what got them a lot of good situations on Nuke. I think it's going to be more difficult to do on Inferno. It's more narrowed down. There's not as many openings. So for that matter, I'm still curious to see how OG is going to get out of that one. And I think that if Mouseport has had this conversation in the break where they need to show them less respect, that will give, hopefully, Exertion, who's taking control of Banana on both sides, to try and go out and dictate the game a little bit more and actually just call for maybe a little bit more of help and just move things on.
Well, there's blood in the water, there's bounty in the air, and here to escort you through those waters, your captains, Harry and Hugo.
Aye, Mike.
Oh, I hate us. I hate us so much. Okay, here we are, Hugo. Right now, OG sitting a map up, and they ran away with Nuke. They did so pretty convincingly too, right? Able to stop Mouse shy of any type of heroics or comeback. But you don't want this to just be a dark day for German Counter-Strike. Mouse have all their fans, the HQ in Hamburg, looking on. They're expecting to get their money's worth. They want the reverse sweep here. They want Mouse to have solutions moving onto their map pick.
And dare I say, Harry, they might actually get it. Not to be Doomer on OG after such a great map, but these are 2 very strong maps for Mouse. These are 2 very weak maps for OG. 5 loss streak, 4 loss streak across Inferno and Barrage respectively. And a Mouse that definitely have a fire lit beneath them. Crowd aside, just from the way that they got outplayed on Nuke. And I think big respect to OG for showing us arguably the
I am muted, chat. Channel point prediction still open, gonna get closed out soon. I am actually muted.
But I just love the way that OG
I will close it out here soon.
really both sides of Nuke.
Last call. Once we get 2 kills. Once we get 2 kills, I'll close it.
Aggressive moves, some sick mechanics to back it all up. But
I don't see chat right now because I have the thing open.
Tactical level.
Yeah, definitely. With some sick moments from players like Adam, as clutches from Spooky. Adam trades place in the smoke, but he's so low. Does Brolin know? Oh, now he does, running away.
I was making rice, by the way, chat. It's in the rice cooker right now. That's 1 kill, last kill. Last kill, last call.
But still, 4v5 with no kit.
They're going to send Adam in first, try and throw the aim off. Torshi feasts upon these pistols, and so quickly a 5v4 is dominantly picked up for Mouse.
Yeah, let's see how much
any songs?
confidence we get
Yeah,
out of
listen
Mouse
to
in the
songs.
second
He's
game.
awake.
Are they deterred by that first one, or do they feel reignited now with a point to prove on their pick in the series? A map that, as Dupree said,
Wait, when did he wake up?
dominated Vitality on last time they played.
It's crazy. I actually was muted though.
Some individuals can shine in their solo spots, but this is a map where you've got to win as a team and you've got to lose as a team.
Nad sus.
Prison called upon in this BO3.
Listen, no, I don't know what that is, Art. Just now? Well, good morning. God Morgan. I woke him up, Minnie. You're welcome. Happy birthday, Joel.
trade allowed. Not even a shot. 5v4 for Mouse. Mid opens up.
I'll look this up, Art. I'll listen to it right now, but I won't do it on stream. I'm just gonna listen.
A lot of noise made on A and apartments, but
You have 2 tournaments. Yeah, no, that's actually wild. That's actually wild.
Instantly for OG. B site falls into enemy hands. Mouse, I'll take this as a bit of a homecoming, a free round rolled out in front of them. They picked right.
Did they bench him? I don't know.
OG just gonna run back this force in the next if they're allowed to save.
Do I go to the gym?
Because Spinks is hanging around on a Mac 10 in top mid.
Do you think
So
I do?
maybe as this timer ticks down, he gets a little bit curious and tries to knock something out of play.
Why not? You're right. I'll agree with that statement, right? Why not?
Necessity here for Mouse to force a kill, though.
Toltrada? That's the thing, right? In my head, me not going to the gym currently, like it's good because like I you know, it humbles myself. You should have enough time as a streamer.
Beautiful.
Maybe if I was a streamer that like didn't stream as much as I do, I guess. I stream more than when I was working. Yeah, I like it, Art. Actually, it's chill. I'm surprised you like that. You can stream from the gym though.
Mouse not feeling stressed.
It's
You want to see that?
It's so hard to just not love Torshi.
Why are you trying?
Gymcast.
Because we're supposed to be impartial.
Wants you to go to the gym?
Who said that?
Dude, I just like, I'm trying to, you know, like, you for a living before you retired? I didn't retire. This is just currently my job. I was dropped a map. Yeah, map 1.
These
when they
pistols
lost.
to worry about, so Mouse.
I was doing social media
Keep a
management.
nice high energy. Kind of a trolly energy.
Oh, I'm never retiring, Chad. That's not a thing. That's not a
This Mouse
thing.
team's all about.
I'll be streaming till the grave. Helps with hair grow back. All right, my bad, Chad. Hold on. Hair grows back from going to the gym. I'll be right
You
back.
even see
Catch
reflected
you guys in like 2 hours.
in the likes of someone like Frozen in phase till this day.
Three here. But Mac 10v pistols, we know who wins that head-to-head. Burned through. 1 D out of Nika does. He always finds 1. But that will be all here for OG. As I'm expecting Mouse to come through with a cleaner victory here.
All the caffeine and testosterone makes your
this
hair
has kind of
loss.
been the issue
Yeah,
for,
I'm just
for
too
OG
manly.
for a little while now, and that's their relatively shallow map pool. They have 2 like very, very good maps.
No, guys, I'm chilling right
Nuke,
now.
the one that they
I want to start getting
beat Mouse on
healthy.
fairly handedly, and they're Dust 2 usually, which
We'll
fell
get
out
there.
of the question in this series. What with it being a strong map for Mouse as well. It's why they've ended up on like 2
Is it
pretty
actually?
weak maps in the rest of the veto. And that was even the case, you know, back in Austin. It also made it like anytime they did lose a pick of Nuke, it would hit them like a train. If you
Three
remember,
pounds this
they
year
went
just by
through
walking
the
and eating
first
healthy.
stage
Yeah,
really, really clean. I think it was 3-1 finish for OG.
that's
they
the number
dropped
one thing.
one
A little bit of
series in that.
exercise and watching what
And
you
then
eat
in
is
stage
the
2,
number one way to lose weight.
0-3 finish. And that
It
was,
is
you know,
the
having to
number one
play
way to
versus
lose
some
weight.
of these other squads that have a rounded map pool, are good on pretty much all of them. They end up falling to Falcons. And there, it was a loss on Nuke that sent them into the dreaded 3rd map.
You know, trying to shit tonight.
Situation
Yeah.
they weren't happy with.
2 pizzas in 24 hours. Am I cooked? Nah, bro. You got
Kinda
a
want
third for me?
everything to play like Nuke. Unfortunately, it's
Well,
not the
actually-
case in a BO3.
Yo, why the fuck you laughing? I like how Joel comes in randomly and he just starts fucking laughing, dude. Joel, what the fuck are you laughing at?
Mao's just grouping for this banana play. They still have Torshi out here on an island in top mid. They might actually move back around and join him.
Because what David said.
Doing a lot of posturing here all across the map, trying to force a reaction from OG.
Oh, yeah. Joel doesn't need a lift.
It's left.
Yo,
Oh,
default
dear.
skins.
Server down.
Oh, server fully down, Chad.
Good.
Not ideal.
That's never good.
Server exploded.
Yeah. It was 5v4.
Oh dear. Well.
Oh shit.
Well, the jury's out on what happens here.
Joel's fucking crypto mining again, dude.
Because it's like, you can say damage was done, but like, what does that even mean?
Fucking hell.
I don't want to even I don't even entertain the discussion. It's past my pay grade. It's none of my business.
But as soon as we get official confirmation on what's happening, boy, will we let you know.
Oh, we'll let you know.
My bad.
We'll jibber jabber about it. We'll give our opinion.
I mean,
that matters. Unlucky.
Here, Chad, who am I?
Happens. Unlucky. Worms in the server, Harry.
Now, worms.
Yeah.
There's a game.
That's a great
Dollar
game.
company.
That's what we should do.
Give me your best worm impression.
Looks like you. I don't know, dude.
Like from the game.
Yeah, the characters. They have like little voices. British
Hang on, dude. Yeah, I know.
Mouse with the crowd. Mouse does have a crowd.
Yeah.
Local crowd.
Bombs Away is a good one. You picked the best
You
one.
Joel is back at it.
There'll be more.
But like, in
Joel.
some of the newer worms, you can actually have different voices.
Yeah, voice packs. Yeah. But
You guys think Brolin gets 19 kills this round?
I think worms.
You mean this game? I'm assuming one round. That would be a lot of kills, brother.
To like kind of get the crowd going too.
A lot of kills.
It's still a tactical game. You can win the pick order you want in a game of wits.
A bit longer than a coin flip or a knife round.
But it would be so good. Like, imagine.
Is there pro worms?
Surely.
Sure.
There's pro everything. Imagine if Krizen and Brolin stepped up in the field of worms to do battle.
Who's your money on? Hypothetically.
It was literal.
For some reason,
must have pressure.
For some reason, I think
but they
Brolin's
should be
really
used to
good at
this.
worms.
Yeah, I can see.
He just looks like the kind of guy who already has like 1,000 hours
I'm looking up
in
his
worms.
Steam right now. Oh, his games are private, Harry.
Yo, he also plays with that.
Brolin. In a couple of minutes.
Wait, Joel, do we have soy sauce?
Go Krizen. Check his Steam. Has he ever even heard of worms? How old is he?
Oh, wait, it's not Krizen.
Uh-oh.
Fake Krizen.
Krizen's 18. I don't know if he's heard of worms, bro.
Games are private. Bro, they all hide their games, these pro players. They don't want us to know their hours,
Wait,
that's
did you
why.
buy soy sauce?
Like, last 2 weeks.
Get a beer barrel
Can't
on
help
this.
you there.
Did he?
We're
What are you
wormed
making? Stir-fried rice.
Wormless. In Hamburg.
Bring on the worms.
Yee. Joel is definitely still in bed.
A round of applause for the crash,
under his covers right now, and just like
No.
fucking
That would be a bit much.
knocked.
Yeah, well, we've talked worms. That whole conversation went nowhere.
Yeah, what
so
next? Yeah.
No,
what's next
yeah.
on the docket, everyone? No, let's go back to talking OG a little bit. I think it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I want this team to do well, actually. I like a lot of the pieces in it, and I think Krizen does a good job at cooling, especially like when you put him on a comfortable map, you see how this guy does have a really good brain for the game, and I think hopefully
That'd
with
actually
these
be a good name
changes, right,
change.
that's where this map pool can start to get improved a little bit.
And I mean, his room is so clean. I respect a clean room.
You like that?
I see some people who they know their.
You know whose room I vibed with earlier? Tabson's.
It's crazy,
yeah,
Chef.
He's got the wheezy.
He just woke up. Give him a break.
Art on the wall, which is really good. He's got new. Obviously, he's got new gram. Chris and respect for the ramp photo. And
dude, this guy just loves new.
You can tell who doesn't make their bed because they'll just like haphazardly, throw the there.
Yo,
he's just throwing it on there.
That's
He's
fine.
not doing that consistently. He's only done it for the camera. Whereas Chris, and he gets up every day. He makes his bed, Harry. And I respect that.
A real fridge W. I know. It would be cool if we had one.
I want to know what Torshi's bedroom's like.
Bit weird.
I was gonna say I've only ever been there once, and I'd been drinking, so I don't remember.
Nice.
It's not true. I've never been to his room.
Yeah. Let's talk rest of the games of the day.
Huh?
For those wondering.
Make it happen. That's what I'm
MLPV
saying.
Pain
Make it happen,
coming
dude.
up next.
What the? What
Nip
the
Pain,
hell?
a series with a funny name.
That is good.
And surely one that will deliver.
I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of it.
Pain on a bit of a downturn.
Nip Pain.
From their stunning form at the major.
A nip on an uptick.
They went to
Casher's been wilding out actually all of Bounty so far.
Banged out Snow with some really rough games in there as well.
Aaron Hugo
in his head a
and
little bit
Bonner's
maybe.
running.
So gonna be interested to see if he can recover in that.
Yeah,
bout
tech.
versus Nip, who, as you said,
It's a tech actually because the server exploded.
And then FNATIC Legacy.
The
Now,
server
that's
fully
another game
shut
with
down.
A funny name, because
FNATIC have a legacy.
FNATIC do have a legacy.
Yeah, they pick.
They're an org with the.
Dole was
best
crypto
memories
mining
in the
chat.
rear view,
He
trying
didn't
to go
didn't know
through
they
the
were using
rebuild.
that server.
Yeah, and with a recent pickup as well, they got a Brit in there, Harry. The Cypher revealed here for FNATIC. BlameF still here.
I just always knew when Cypher looked good in Paris. We all remember it.
Yo,
I
what
just
the
knew
fuck?
that Cypher
What?
would end up on a team with Crims and BlameF.
Bro, I'm like, what are we loading up right now, dude?
Yeah,
We're loading up
that was
Source?
It's the only way.
Dude, what? Yeah, OG 1 map 1.
Beautiful.
We're done Battlefield 6. Interesting.
Go was your first game, though. First CS.
It's weird. Like
That's for
I
me.
kind of I played the others, but I wasn't, into CS yet.
Yeah.
I know. I think I'm the same age
And
as
then it
Oni.
was Go where I was like, oh damn. I'm about to waste my whole life on this and get like negligibly better as time goes on.
Yeah, true. And then fall off, and then
Mr. Beast 2?
we all
Damn,
get better, get
bro.
worse. It's hard to stay
Damn.
consistent.
Where is Bounty located? It's located inside EU.
No,
It's
when we
just
were,
they're not at a LAN, but the
recently when we were
LAN,
casting
the top
Vitality,
8 LAN will be
and I
in
said,
Malta
like, Mezzy,
at the
doing
Blast
all the dads
HQ.
proud, showing us that we can still be good.
Losing map 1,
So people
just
write, like,
upsets. It could be online partially,
How
but
would
who
being a
knows?
dad affect your gaming? I'm like, if
Sleep.
only you knew.
Sleep
If
for a
only
start.
Only
You might be right,
You
Jimmy.
kind of decide.
Can
do
you
I
find that
sleep?
somewhere?
Do I game?
ASO?
And gaming wins a lot.
Are all
but
large
there's
creators
only
born
so
in
long it
98?
can win.
You're poor
Are you drinking
neglected son.
wine? No, dude. They've been drinking some interesting stuff from the bottles, though.
It's a crazy thing to say.
Yeah, kind of.
Nice, Dom.
He'll be fine.
Did Spirit win at the end?
doing
Yeah, Spirit did win. They
Presumably.
won map 3. Map 2 and map 3, they kind of just locked it down.
Oh, I'm feeling bad for everyone in Hamburg having to listen to us talk about
That's so cool,
worms
though.
and shit.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I'm
This is larger
sorry.
2 ways.
The worm dialogue wasn't the place to start, okay? That's where you end. You save the best to
I should watch the
last. We
TikTok and
started
like
with the
kids
good
was like,
thing,
yeah, dude,
and it's
like I
all
live in
been
a small
downhill
town.
from
He's like,
here.
bro, I was pumping gas and like these people pulled up and they
Very
said
cool
hi
that
to
people
me.
showed up to
Like I
watch
thought he
these
was gonna say they
games,
pulled up and they're like, bro,
get the Mouse HQ experience.
like you know what I mean?
very
Like
clean
they're like,
setup,
dude, I
very
like your
cool
car, and
place.
he's like, thanks.
Better than
Like I don't know. I
better
thought
than bed.
I don't know. I like Queso's
just
persona
keep it
from what I
real.
know.
Yeah, no,
Just
it is
he
real.
seems
He's
chill.
keeping it real.
I'm
Like,
surprised that like he
I don't know. No one makes.
dude, I thought it was gonna be
you
some
do.
crazy shit that he was gonna say on the
one.
podcast. You think the game will
Sponges in the
end?
chat.
No,
Harry
it
Hugo, what
will
are you
start up
doing
soon,
once
I'm
you
sure.
finish casting
Eric
today?
made a roster
Probably
change.
playing
Yeah,
CS.
minus
Fine,
Grix
maybe.
right now,
Or-
benched. Then
That
Alcaraz
Sponge
from
is
Spirit
in chat,
Academy.
Sponge, but
That's Sponge.
Alcaraz
Yes.
goated.
here in Malta.
But
Chat,
that
you wanna
also
hang
Spirit
out?
Academy
You wanna
is
hang out? You wanna hang out? Is this
gonna
your
get
kinda
plucked apart for
indirect,
the
your,
rest of the way
like,
through. Then
your social aversive way of asking if we want to.
is that
I
core
just presumed you
Robo
didn't wanna leave
Sypho
his house, you know, I
and
thought you-
Come on,
Mokujin?
chat,
That's
hang out with
not.
us.
That's
Guys, I'm trying to arrange something. here,
no,
so let's just forget about
no,
the game
not
that's on
again,
for a
leg.
minute.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll have a nice, easy 4-minute delay conversation. You let us know. 4 minutes later,
Not
we'll let
again.
you know. We'll set this up.
Bro, lag. I was, bro.
But yeah, so I think you're gonna get on
Dude,
Adam too.
I just
It's like
got
a very normal looking
PTSD.
bedroom,
I just
right?
got
No, I'm not
so
saying
much
anything. I'll go as far as say
PTSD
it's
from
pretty
you
tight.
saying Faceit servers are
Yeah,
down.
Sure, there's some clothes in the chair, but like, who hasn't done that?
What happened? The
in
server
their life?
crashed.
You get in, Hugo. You have a jacket on. Where's the jacket gonna go?
On the chair.
Is
a
that
chair,
on? I can't
exactly.
see that right now. Do we have that? Is that a thing?
Room psychologist on the planet here. Really
dude, actually,
no, it's not.
It is something I kind of forgot that I love.
Yeah, the emote. I can't see it.
Just seeing inside of the life of the pro players, like, because you just think of them as a nickname, the guy, you know, behind the screen.
Oh, I see. Wait, why is it like not unlisted?
No, sorry, I was. Do you want to finish your point?
No, it's really throwing me
Oh,
off.
Okay, sorry. I was just gonna say we can go to a 3-minute break, Harry.
Okay. Apollo needs to make it listed for me to be able to see it on stream.
They're playing us off.
Hamburg, make some noise.
Apollo, wake up. I can't see it through the OBSN. Chat, we're gonna just run an ad break while we got some downtime. We got a 3-minute timer set up at the top screen, so we're sitting here, we're waiting, and yeah, we're just gonna run ads, I guess. I mean, if I have to, well, it actually, I don't technically have to, but it does push back the timer, so it does help out. It actually does help. Hell, it loose, not Battlefield. I'm stupid. Nah, you're chilling. You're chilling. I haven't even looked at anyone playing this this new Battlefield that's came out. Does it look good? Like, I never Battlefield like growing up and shit. Like, I think I played like fucking Battlefield 4 like once or twice. Or like maybe even Battlefield 3. I don't even know. I don't even remember what it was like. You might cop real COD over Battlefield, actually. Big map. Yeah, it's like big map COD from what I remember. The last one was so shit, but this one's good. Oh, Malta's beautiful. Yeah, no, Malta's gorgeous. It's fucking cool. It looks just like a port, like fucking, I don't want to say war city, but like it kind of looks like a fort, if that makes sense. I don't know. Didn't buy it. Not gonna buy it. Got you. You know, in clubs. I mean, shit. It's ancient town. I knocked it down to a minute. Okay, we're good. We're on time. We're on time. Yeah, no. I just see a lot of, like, I see Tim playing Shroud. Jeez. Yeah, literally like all the large heads are playing. All of them. Where's the best Call of Duty or Battlefield? Dude, I grew up playing COD. I was a COD kid. Black Ops fucking 2 any day of the week, dude. Let's go get Sam. They get in the bag to play? Yeah, oh yeah, probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I played COD for 9 years. Yeah, I played COD from...
We heard you. Everyone was loving the Worms dialogue, and it's better than sitting there on a break screen, so we're bringing it back, Hugo.
So
Give me your top 3 items from Worms.
Bunker Buster's got to be like up there, right? It's a strong piece. It can get through a lot of ground. It can really cause a lot of damage, Harry. So Bunker Buster, that's coming in number 3.
It's also good for any camping players, right? Like you can...
I played COD for...
Like Parla Gilroyson, formerly known as Mantrus.
Yeah, I played COD for like 10 years.
From the old school days.
Yeah,
like
number
grinding.
2, I'm gonna go with the sheep. Actually, I know it's not as fast.
My first ever COD that like I truly played while it was in rotation was COD 4. COD 4.
And like is a rarer unlock. You get it later in the game or at a crate.
The one that just runs around.
Yeah, that's just Battlefield boys.
Fair play. These are strong picks.
COD after BO2 is mid.
Before I get that, I saw Rigon get timed out in the
yeah,
chat. He said, "You will see me tomorrow in my bedroom." He got timed out.
Yeah, COD 4 I liked, right? I got into COD 4. It was okay, but World at War.
You're timing him out.
Was my favorite COD before BO2.
Get this guy. He's making threats.
Let's unban Rigon.
No, that is a valid take. Unpopular take. World at War was good. Advanced Warfare wasn't bad. The only jetpack game I liked in COD was Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4.
We have one more.
It's Infinite Warfare, no comparison.
Maybe you're gonna love this from me.
Okay, go on.
It's got to be the baseball bat because when you
You did not play Black Ops 2 in its prime.
And you get next to someone there on the edge and you just ego them with the baseball bat off the map.
No.
Well, I want to play some worms right
now. Let's do it. Okay.
Chad invited us to his
double
apartment to play
tournament
some
game
worms.
battles, dude. Run some GBs.
Jetpack strong,
Yeah,
so
of course,
strong. You need that on there, bro. Jetpack, that's one of mine.
I had best shooting
What was
game.
your first one that I really liked?
Best controller game, maybe.
Yeah, Bunker Buster is a bit of a classic.
Holy Hand Grenade's an option.
And Holy Hand Grenade is the other one for me. I love it. Even though I'm not very good with it, I love the idea of it. And like, you throw it, you get the little, and then it blows up. Damn. That's
CMG
so
sucks.
fire. Guys, what's your 3 favorite Worms items?
Unless they want to reach out to me to host CS tournament, then they're fucking, they're good.
Well. That's very important to me.
But yeah, while we kind of mull over the Worms dialogue, let's go ahead and bring the
UMG,
desk back
old
in. I want
goats.
to know what they think of Worms, but also what do they think of this matchup?
The sheep?
I don't know if you guys see UGC was trying to pull back around for COD.
Flying sheep.
Well, there were a few variants on the sheep.
You had the jumping sheep, and then you had the flying sheep with a cape that was like, you could like control it and would actually suicide somewhere.
Super sheep, and then just the ninja rope.
What's
to
my
get into the weirdest
perfume?
spots.
I like the firecracker as well.
You ever play Worms, Jacob? You look lost.
No clue what you nerds are talking about.
Hey, he doesn't know the meta. He doesn't
Is
know
it
the
not
way.
starting?
Look,
The
let's
server
talk about, I'll give you a
imploded.
choice, Jacob.
Okay.
You want to go serious? You want to go not serious?
Not serious.
Not serious indeed. Okay, then. When you guys played studio events, or sorry, when you played online events at home, did you have any match day traditions in the safety of your bedroom?
I remember at one time, I wouldn't call it like a tradition. Yeah, obviously I would always like just get a coffee and everything. But at one point when in my room I had a lamp that I could turn like you.
What we think about
webcams you could
GTA
turn
6?
on,
It's gonna be
whether
sick
it
as
should be,
fuck.
Obviously a lot of colors, but I went with like red or blue depending
my
on
shampoo
what
is
side I was playing
still
on. So I was like full
hidden.
nerdy whenever I was on
What's
60
going
side, I was
on?
blue and then on
The
2 side,
server
red up.
exploded.
Yeah, I'm boring. I got nothing to be
Got
honest. I've had
nuked.
teammates. Yeah, I got nothing. I've had teammates who have ruined events of mine. I'm not gonna mention any names, but you get to an event, and a certain player plays on a different monitor, or brightness doesn't go as high as he would like to, or the color grading on
All good,
one
bro.
graphics
All
card
good.
to another is different, and then all of a sudden I can't play. Well, I can't do anything. That's why I suck. And from that moment, I
Shampoo
swore
is
to
still up for
myself I would
grabs for
never, ever
5
be the type of
gifted.
player who would get affected by whether or not the
I
table
guess,
was
yeah. I
1
guess that's on
centimeter higher
the
than at
on the
home,
plate.
or whether or not the mouse pad was a little bit, to one side or to another, or whether or not you're playing on one graphics card or another, or one processor or another. So all these superficial things, I tried to cut them away from my life, Mike. I got nothing for you.
It's back.
Okay,
They're back.
stoicism
We're back.
in your
Something
setup.
that hit me in my heart, man. We lost 2 events because of the same player played on a different graphics card at home compared to the event, and then all of a sudden he can't
Who
play
may
Counter
that
Strike.
be?
Just
Who
because
may
the
that be? Well, you
graphics card?
guys can take your wild guesses, but at that point I was like, okay, you're ruining my life right now, and you're ruining your own life by having these weird ass superstitions. So I made it a thing, and took pride in just not caring at all in that regard.
It's funny, it's funny that we as players, or back when I was a player, actually, can be so superstitious about
I'm
whether
sorry
that
to cut
being-
you off here. We're going to save this
Oh,
for the
okay.
next tech pause because we are going back into the game. Enough of us waffling. Pimp clearly needs some therapy, but it's back to Counter-Strike.
And here we are, the long-awaited continuation of Mouse versus OG. Let's catch you up for the series so far, just in case you've only just tuned in and you're thinking, these guys have been talking about worms, therapy, all this wild stuff. Well, let's kind of zoom back in, Hugo. This series started, first map was Nuke. OG, shockingly, bested Mouse.
Can someone TLDR what that
Pretty
says?
handy victory. That was a string of clutches from Spooky and a great display of spray transfers for Adam B. But now Mouse are out for revenge. Now they've got a point to prove.
Start from Nuke.
This is their map pick of Inferno, and one of the big problems
I
leveled
just shaved
against
my
this
beard.
OG
I
squad
trimmed
is
it
their
up. I
lack
cleaned
of
it up.
A deep map pool. Let's see if that comes back to haunt them. Nikados and Aros Dos trade evenly here to keep this in a 3-on-3, but Mouse are about to hit the go button on this B play. It's all eyes on Spooky, who's done his best work alone, but it's just the one and done here. This has set us up for a retake.
Explosive game out of Mouse right now, despite OG bringing the heat. They're going to keep it up through the smoke. Exertion denies. Bomb can get planted now in a 2v1. Nikados
Wasn't matching up well with the team. Got
smoking
you.
that Molotov and looking to keep the pressure on in this clutch. Smoked off, has to go over top. They let him. Nope, they just spam it through the box. Goodbye. Thanks for trying.
Grix already got benched on Heroic. Wait, Apollo, I was going to ask you something earlier. Chat, what was I going to ask Apollo?
In that little tech time out there, Spinks was really wanting to play this next round. The charge straight up through mid after a lengthy tech
The
pause
emote,
after
yes,
OG
thank
and
you.
Mouse have been
Apollo,
keeping each other
the
company,
Trotta
typing away
delay, the
in
Trotta
timeout.
7 TV emote, the
right
Trotta
back to
wide
wanting to
delay.
ruin their
Can you make it like public? It's unlisted right now, so I can't see it in chat.
Up Banana jumping the corner. There's 3 players here. Make that one. Exertion is
I don't know if I'm
down.
gonna play it.
He's trapped in a corner in a
I'll
coffin.
take a look.
Does denied.
VIP get you in this channel.
A little bit pissed after
Flex.
that previous map, looking to make
The ultimate flex.
affair here on Inferno. Had enough after nuke.
Got you. Valid. I mean, Alka's a good offer. Also another tier 2 up and comer. Prospect along Kaisuke.
Come on, Adam. Win this. No one's
W,
thank
you,
one's
Apollo.
expecting it. But that's why it feels so much better if he did. Mouse still flawless 5-0. It's going to be another reinvestment here for OG and a chance to clash once more. They got handed a very, very fast rifle round with a bit of a delay before it last time. And so let's see what Crizzen has cooked up into this first rifle round. Well, not first. Return to the rifles. Nikodos gets his AWP, and they're going to go for a 3B start. He has a pretty decent spawn. Not quite the best, maybe not the instant peak, but certainly an aggressive line from this AWP. Util down through Banana. Mouse were anticipating this. They didn't go quickly there.
But Fuzi's with 9.
Flash play out in the top middle. Spinks leads the charge. That's the spot for Aros Dos. He knows right now there's a player trapped out here on short. You want that reaction from OG to go and find this, and Adam
I didn't know it was
peeling
alone.
over at the perfect time, gets there to help out.
Oh, he's still wide on this though. Oh, she's got to make a micro adjustment. Nikodos won't force it. 5v4, he knows he doesn't need to.
After this nip, yeah. Nip pain after.
Round the corner on shore. Aros Dos needs a kill. He squeezes the shot out. Traded efficiently. Back in the pit goes Adam. A kill to his name already. Mouse
Here's a molly.
getting closer. They've got a couple of Molotovs to heat this one.
He
up
needs a
as well.
counter molly.
He's allowed to go wide without ticking. No info here for Mouse as the orb gets in time.
9
Wall
HP.
bang down to 9. Nikodos, they still don't know. Tries to grab a shot. He gets wall banged. Adam again gone for 1. And Jimmy P with a big 3K picks up that bomb, can put it down. And OG are left to their clutch man a long way away.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's what it showed on my end when I opened up. When I opened it up.
Might just die around in the corner. Torshi, not the shot he was made to miss. Nails those. And so still flawless here for Mouse.
That point.
No contest thus far on this
Yeah,
second
maybe a
map.
lurk.
For OG.
Morning, Betty.
Get themselves into a fighting position here. It's this wild turn from Jimmy. 3 kills in a second.
Jimmy fried.
Suddenly course corrects. Mauser fired up.
This is not looking good for OG.
Hasn't taken any wind out of their sails.
No. We heard them on the voice.
Oh wait, Apollo, can you try it again? I just refreshed chat.
Oh my god. The tower.
Brolin technically just doesn't get
never seen
many
this before.
kills. Ever since he became IGL, his kill capability is pretty
Can we go Jimmy's POV when he clears this? I
pretty
want to see
low.
if he can react well. How will he check this position? Sees this crazy time, gets out.
He hates that.
Jump
he hated what was around the corner there.
He's a good IGL, but since he's IGL'd, he hasn't been
Spooky with the swing.
The best shooter.
Set up in the apartment, still gets picked apart. Spinks, double opener, over towards that A site. He's going to up and leave. The rest of Mao's trying to move into B. Krisen and Nikodos adore
Maybe
this
we'll be
bomb
fixed
site. The
tomorrow.
climb over
I don't know
gets
why it's
denied,
streaking on my
and
end.
Mao's might be about to lose their first round. Torshi and Spinks, and now just Torshi left up in this one. 1-on-3. 2 players in front of him and double swung. Torshi doesn't know where to look.
A lot of jump scares in that round for Mouse, and OG get out with a low economy win, picking up an AWP, picking up rifles. That might be their way to break into this game, but they've got to capitalize here. Down in the hole. Just keep digging. Cool setup as well. Krisen with a very nice pop flash over that box. Ruffles Mouse.
And so playing Adam is sleeping.
It's a good sign here on the CT side. Or at least it was supposed to be. Inside of the molly, that smoke doesn't come through in time, and Roland just spams him. Spooky's got to be careful, all alone. Teammate coming in to push
so heavy here.
Util.
3 strong from the get-go. They don't want to just immediately give up all the space. They've really responded to this B aggression. It's been 4 total players pulled over towards this B side of the map. A is under-defended. Aros Dos here alone.
No shot, this 6-6 on the half.
Brolin goes unaccounted for on the first, but he can't follow up, and that should be enough here. Even as OG try to scramble or rotate around, 3 versus 4 retake in at A with the bomb going down any second. There just isn't a world where you want to attempt this.
Really liking how Mouse are just kind of jumping into bomb sites, finding gaps and committing, and not playing super slow defaulty CS because
Or do you should send someone at exit frag?
They know they're stronger on this map. OG haven't so far done any crazy gambles. They've actually played pretty normal CT setups. And so when Mouse find an entry, they just...
He doesn't have an HE though. He does have a molly. I was gonna say if he has an HE, he could go for the play here for them, but...
Turn 7. And saving your guns, Spooky gets that orb. So...
Oh no, Apollo.
A lot better showing down the stretch here for Mouse across Inferno and maybe even Mirage if they can take us the distance.
It was okay. I didn't want to say yes or no.
Some quick
You look good today. My hair looks poofy today. I will say that. I'm very happy with the hair today. It looks not as balding.
Fast timeout used for OG. And a lot of problems to address in a game that is rapidly slipping through their fingers. It's relieving to see that Mouse can lock in like this after being handed an L on map 1.
What does cyanide mean? So when they go for the plant on A and they save near pit, like against the wall,
the first stage of the bounty,
you throw a
Mouse don't want to go
ball
for
gang.
the
No.
finals.
If you throw an HE back over towards them, it kills
team
if you hit it correct.
The bounty hunters in this first round. This is them looking to recover. Spinks. He's been a menace.
He's giving 25, not beaten by the world yet. That's
got a double app
W.
setup. Last time they employed this, it was no issue for Spinks. Gonna get away with another opening. Does take one of the dome. Aggression out into the top of mid. Adam B, those sprays that were doing so well by him.
I think bounty's cool.
Look at them go.
It's not my favorite. However, it's refreshing. It's different.
They're going to be locked
but I
off
like
by
it.
this
I like
util and
that.
Exertion, still holding on to it. Denies the pushback.
I think it's
in.
sick.
For now, Nikodos is entirely alone and dead at the hands of Brolin.
Save.
Should seal the fate of this round.
Still not tempting enough in a 2v3. It's a nice get, but if they knew the health, it might be more so. Or picked up by Spinks because of his health. That smoke is a bit of a problem, though. Shot through it? Shot through it? No. Close. Not quite. Hit for
1
9.
HP. One
more
HP.
damage and he'd be dead. And then this would be
It's
doable.
over.
Instead, Roland takes one more with him. Low health, fighting on the headshot angle. Spooky's got to save. So Maus
Mentos.
walk it over the line.
Refreshing his blast
Decisive
bounty.
round victories on this A-bomb site. They notice that OG have strong setups at B. They have the AWP there.
I think the bounty style of tournament is
Prison's
it's
playing
cool.
annoying
It's unique.
flashes. So Maus is just charging up, long and short, closing these rounds again and again. Very much
This
back
match
in
today.
business are Maus after just falling short last map.
Close map. Nuke map 1 for this. No, that's a different tournament. That is the closed qualifier for the that's for London. Fall Open London. This is Blast Bounty. So it's two Blast tournaments that are like kind of going on very close to one another.
Just trying to take any advantage. Look for any way back in.
Why is Mouse playing in Spaceship? They're currently at their facility right now. We're playing with a live crowd in front of them that's watching the feed, which is kind of cool, kind of interesting. No, this is game. This is map 2. This is map 2.
Riflers have been tearing.
What's my prediction on Nip Payne? I think Nip probably takes
Little
it.
slow to the shot.
Crizzen in very hot water, reflash in. Spooky trying to make a play here, gonna live and die at the top of Banana, and it's just the one and done.
Brutal.
Nikados attempts to make some headway, gets into B and holds this for the coming push, but Mouse don't feel pressure
It's like
to
100.
go here. They know the
Like
pace has
100.
been taken out of the round. They'll ease back into a 4-on-3. Still going about the
It's
early
not that
stages
large of a
map
place
control
either.
Here on this T side, they're in no rush to get going. Exertion with the spot and just seeing an AWP there out in the open, that gives you so much to work with. Double pit setup. That's all that's left to get past to win this round for Maus, Aros Dos, and Adam B. Molly comes into the pit, forces Adam wide. That is going to
second.
Maybe make them overlook Aros Dos, who's on for a double. They start to try and chase him down.
Even
They can't
damage.
make out with any more. Plant just goes down
But
in time, and
Nikados
Nikados
with up.
not close enough to stop it.
That's Nikados' career summed up. Juggling guns, he takes
Dave.
the AWP out.
That's crazy.
Dude, the second flash for Maus, that's brutal. Adam dodges first. Second one ruins him. I guess he doesn't want to give his position away, but he has Molly, HE flash. Doesn't decide to use anything. Would love to just see a Molly go out on short or an app. So at 20
Knife Club combo is
seconds,
50K.
They can read your pit anyway.
Are these so? These are hedge
slowed
mazes,
that one
right?
down after they get
What knife does he have? Karambit?
But small detail here in a game that OG are being flushed away in. 9-1 now for Maus, full control.
Butterfly Emerald. Okay. Yeah, dude, I got money like that, dude. Oh hell yeah. Oh, plus the dealer. True. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. But I mean, you know what? If you're doing this every single day, and you know, if you've been grinding, you got them
They are
earlier.
getting flushed away.
I guess, yeah.
Spinks playing the part of a huge jacked man.
I know skins
Topping the
went up
charts right
crazy,
now.
crazy.
And holding up the
How they win versus Maus game 1?
startling aggression.
Maus looked confused actually in map 1.
Jackman voiced someone and flushed away.
He voiced Roddy.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, these aren't mice, these are rats.
They're loaned as yeah, true. A lot of skins are loaned. A lot of skins are loaned.
Game on this T side.
That is also true. Like I'm currently borrowing my butterfly. And Maus brought a live crowd. It's cool. It's sick.
Well, they tried. They they really try, force those banana fights.
I know Mothership.
They don't even look blind. Mouse. Double lineup for exertion, spraying into that smoke. 2 kills.
Here's 7 new NA team. They picked up.
They can just send it into this B bomb site.
Nightblade. What org were they on prior to that? They were on a different team. That was also looking for org 4.
When you're handed a double like that to open up, it would almost be more impressive to lose this if you're Mouse.
I forget what org they were with before.
So I'm just hoping they don't impress me.
Aerial 7. Aerial 7, that team existed prior though. The org came around and they signed them.
There's kind of no way this can go wrong.
With a full execute, probably not. Jimmy's found a lurker. They know positions of both OG players. And Mouse have barely gone B in this T side. But even now, as they do in round number 11, it is an easy entry.
Who?
No one stops them. And OG should be looking to save
Aerial
for the
7.
final round of the half.
Hop on map 3. Yeah, it looks like we're going map 3.
They can chew in this BO3, and those map pool issues that you brought up early in the series look to reveal themselves.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, and I'll keep saying it. I'm happy these Infernos have been going by fast, right? They've been like, this one did get a delay, sure. It sucked, but it is what it is. At least we didn't have to watch the save simulator happen so many times. What are you talking about? I'm talking to you. What are you talking about? Remove it? Fuck it? Remove what? Hydrate? Oh, Inferno, yes.
Alright.
He might survive. No, he won't, but Adam will.
They lost the orb, though.
He could buy it.
Annoying for OG. Not that it was really saving them anyway. Oh, assertion anti-flash. Good cack from the replay team.
Inferno's a lot more fun to play than watch. 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh, let's see. Let's see how I'm doing right now in the 3-man league that we got.
Killing it here in Bounty.
Yeah, I'm gonna win, dude. That's free.
A lot of camps to keep on top of.
Yeah.
The EVS guys, the cinematics.
Half my team hasn't even played yet.
Observing.
Oh shit! I need Jimmy to wake up though.
That's been good.
3-man league, yeah.
Count it.
It's a little small league
along the way, which has been nice.
Been a lot of that, a lot of trolling, but
we're pretty big Blast fans.
Feeling like a more serious game here this time around.
Rick's
than that
gonna win.
Big Furia matchup earlier on. Actually getting some real Counter-Strike, you could say.
No, 100%. And I know this map hasn't necessarily delivered. Sadly, that was kind of my worry. OG, I knew they would show us a good nuke.
Wait.
But Inferno was always going to be a very uphill battle for OG.
No, he's not.
I'm wondering who
you should run your own hub for the viewers for fantasy. We've been doing the one on HLTV. Just the one for this we started. We fucking forgot, and I was like, chat, we got like 9 minutes. Make a team if you can. And it ended up being Rick and Mothership hopping in. But normally moving forward, we're gonna be doing all the fantasies. I just forgot about it.
Atmosphere, they're trying to, bring a lot of fun and a lot of
and I post them up in the Discord too when they go live.
The first map. But now he's like, okay guys, I know we're 10-1 up, but let's not get so loose that we lose our way.
Oh,
Exertion has it. Another double kill through these banana smokes, and once more, Mouse try to trick OG. They get those 2 kills at the B side. Now they want to meet up with Jimmy on his apps lurk. OG, the only info they have, the last player that was spotted was over towards that B site. They're going to go looking for info here. Top mid clear on 2. Arostos has been spotted and Mouse are able to deal with him. This is them on their way to an 11-1 scoreline.
I hate to say it.
Dominate OG after the surprising loss on Nuke to open up this series.
Hate to say it. Save the up.
Die is the answer. Mouse deliver him that at least 11-1 as they show up in spades on their map pick. This might be going to Mirage to figure out who's going home from the bounty.
Legacy FNATIC should be a really good series. That will be a fun watch.
With the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now
half
where
over. What do you mean?
Can take over. He doesn't
half
have to
over
put
what?
himself in jeopardy. They're running
through
this.
Wait, it's not a.
God,
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh no way! Double
no scope
Still should have saved the op, dude. Hold on, Jet. Quick ad break. Quick ad break.
Fifth player in's the only one
Holy shit. For next game, fam? Yeah. Dude, I thought we were already on the next half. I thought we were on the next half, dude. I thought we had the halftime already.
That should be the end of him.
Crazy.
There's only 2 guys.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Needs the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Could they mess this up? 25 seconds and Monacy is seeing red.
He wants to make it happen.
Oh my god.
Oh no, wait, dude. This is a 1 versus 5 straight up, and he has time.
Oh, Mothership. I messaged Coop to let him know that frag passes were they're releasing a few more this coming weekend. I sent him the message. I don't know if he'll see it though, but I know that he was trying to grab one.
Pure 1v5. And as Emac tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified?
Well, let him know there's only 8 more passes, and I know a lot of people are like kicking down doors.
And Ema, his head is on a silver platter.
And there's also there's 7 for sale, and then there's 1 to give away for the online tournament they're having.
Taking real estate, but ends up getting punished.
See you stream for 2 days almost. Damn. Okay.
Left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site.
Where you set? I sent him on Twitter.
Dexter! Make some noise for him. That is incredible.
You've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL.
You might see it. You should see it.
Very key. Fame slips up, getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag. But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to Cave.
If Fame waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Bombs beyond.
This is a Nubis montage.
Oh, welcome to Wonderland. They lock down that post plant like it's nothing.
I've been looking at my top monitor right now. I'm not gonna lie, I have paid attention.
Well, here at the Bounty, Mouse have got a price on their head, 60 grand that OG are hunting for to try and steal and bank and wager on.
Danny, I mean, dude, I don't know. The game's pretty
destroyed on Inferno.
Toasted so far.
A brutal 11-1 first half coming out from Mouse. After dropping on OG's map pick, this series suddenly gets interesting. We might have to go to Mirage to answer this tale.
Yeah, OG said they were going to turn the Mouse HQ into a library.
Did they say that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know, if libraries were a bit like this, I would still have my card. Everyone seems like they're having a good time right now.
Favorite
the
team?
Vibes are great. Everyone's talking to each other.
NA teams, I like Vitality. I don't know. I like just good CS.
Be such a
not boring
time
CS.
over there. 11-1 up here for Mouse on their pick of Inferno.
Blame the tech issues for the scoreline.
Both best served quickly.
I respect it. Could be 13.
I'll hurry this map up.
It's crazy.
So please, OG, do us the honor. Hit this B-bomb site.
Was that a question in your stream? Is there anything else?
Roland and Spinks all get theirs. And so it looks like Inferno just might be a done deal.
Probably my favorite team. Might be one of the most asked questions.
Justified. You might be wondering, how's the rest of the series looking? You talked about it earlier on, but that feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
We're ending
Currently, yeah.
the third and final map of Mirage.
At one point it was, whoa, what happened to your
A
hair?
bit of a low point again for this OG squad. They're on a loss streak on it right now, have struggled to really find their form.
I put the veggies.
5 loss streak on Inferno, but 4 loss streak
powder
also
on it.
on
Just let it
Mirage.
fucking-
Really just not the
Is it done?
best T-sides on that map. They've been
Can you
having
unplug it?
trouble.
Okay.
Should certainly look better than this. Looking for the 13-1. Mouse just a little late to the game, showing up. And they don't break a sweat here on Inferno. Some very quick T-sided rounds.
Think food is burnt? No, it should auto stop cooking. I hope it's not burnt.
Moving through this BO3 with ease. And looking to finish off as favorites on a third. OG, they know they've just got to get it over with. Up middle they go. Fortunately leaves Spinks, but the flash is perfection. One kill does it.
Mouse is in front of people. Yeah, they have like a live crowd at their HQ. That's crazy. I was wow.
Loves it, and we love you, Hamburg. Let's show up for that third.
Turn it down.
The Cologne
Damn, you're pulling it. I know the hair disappeared.
Find their whiskers perhaps and shoot right through OG.
Yeah, that was a much better looking mouse. Let's be honest, Peter, we could be waffling a little bit, we could be talking a little bit, trying to analyze the game. At the end of the day, there was only one team on the server. There was a clear disparity in skill, in approach to the game. Felt like OG were
I got you, mothership.
Put up to the task, and I gotta be honest, when you lose in this fashion, there's not much to say outside of the fact that this was the mouse that we
the only bounty hunter to win? Unless OG can pull it off, map 3. I'm gonna need to run to grab
they came out with more, less respect for their opponent. I feel like we saw that Exertion League took a lot of judgment, but then actually coming out on top of that one. Overall, Mousebots, as you just mentioned, they did what they should have done on Nuke. Now they actually come into tradition, actually played way better, and obviously, this is a good.
I knew we ran out, and that's why I asked you if we had soy sauce.
Way forward. There's not much else to say about that. If you just win pretty comprehensively, don't really lose any rounds. That's pretty nice.
It's a confidence farmer, for some of these players as well. JimFat, another great example. He's been actually under, I wouldn't say a lot of scrutiny, but he's been one of the few players within the Mouse camp that has been criticized for not living up to the hype. Ever since he re-signed his contract with Mouse, hasn't been up to the same level as we used to see from JimFat.
You're good. I'll just eat that for now. We don't need soy sauce right this second.
Good old Jimmy.
Unless you think of other stuff to grab. Bill likes to go to the store for like one thing or like two things.
I mean, for a guy like Jimmy right now who has
like,
maybe not had the best period in his career, don't take away the
We're missing a singular thing. Let me grab
online games. You know that, Peter. I know we as experts and the fans and the viewers. Yeah, it's online.
Is he listed the best? Yeah, but like I don't
matter for the player feeling the game and playing the game. He can use this to boost a bit of confidence.
Yeah, and from
pee yourself on stream? No.
When he's actually on his groove, I actually feel like he's making a lot of good decisions. He's very good on the sides and actually knows and finds his timings. But when he has these games where he tend to disappear, then that kind of is just like missing, and he's still young. He's still in a learning phase of his career. And obviously maybe he stands a little bit in the shadows of the praising that we give to the likes of Exertion and also Torshi, and now the Spinks and also joined the fray. These guys are usually the ones that we talk about, but once in a while we do see JimFat come out with the quality.
Joel, I have a question.
But there is also a tendency that when he goes missing, then he has a hard time figuring out how to get back into it. But obviously it's still new. The season is the second part.
Can you just make some?
Just started.
Wait, so you don't?
Plenty of room for him to find back. So
I mean I'm chilling right now. I'll eat it without it.
Found some groove in this game.
I go to the amusement parks often.
And,
sometimes,
they did their part of entertaining those fans you were
mentioning. Can you
that were there with them?
Scramble
There's
like
one
2 eggs for me.
We want to give a listen into. I think this is round 6. We're gonna get the
like don't burn them.
Give me fresh Alexi.
No cheese, just eggs, just eggs. Can you scramble too? Don't burn. Yeah, like I don't want no crunchy egg. I don't want to like scramble them. Like, can you do that? Okay, all right. Thank you.
Holy shit, you're like a fucking fidget spinner, bro.
I like a fidget spinner, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Thank you, Jimmy.
What I'm gonna do? I got rice, some steamed vegetables, like mixed veggies, eggs on that, and then maybe just sriracha.
I think for
on
OG's sake, Peter, just to round that off, winning Nuke, coming into Inferno, losing this. Yes, it's a bad way of losing, but there's still a third deciding map, and I think if you're OG, all you gotta do now is tell yourself, all right, we're heading into a best of one versus mouse. Anything can happen.
Ketchup is mid.
If I don't recall,
and that might be a terrible take.
So I think there's a world and a way.
My girlfriend cooked for you. Do you think I have a girlfriend?
Yeah, and of course, like the map pool is a little bit of an.
We skipped the eggs.
They do have Nuke as
actually
the strongest map. Once they win that out, they gave themselves.
That is true.
That is true. But now, also, obviously, third map. And they do find themselves now in a position where.
I was about to ask, where does sriracha come
from? There's still a chance they could do it, but
I think it's a pepper.
In a worrying sense that this is a repeat of what we saw with the Spirit series as well. That Passionate, they also pushed them into.
What was the score? 13-1 map 2.
I think we're gonna just see the exact same thing here.
Very pepper, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. That channel point predictions open for map 3.
Talk more about that last map after this.
Channel point predictions open for map 3. I feel like it's gonna be pretty good. Man, correct. We are back in 7 minutes, dude. All right, so we got a yap sesh going on, chat. Okay, all right. So here's what I'm thinking, right, chat? White rice, steamed veggies that have a little garlic powder on it, whatever. A little seasoning. No ads. We're going to do ads in a second. Eggs on it. Bang. Now, I think I might add some sesame oil. Because I fuck with sesame oil. I love that shit. You have a rice cooker? Yes. Best investment. It's a one with the elephant on it, but not the really expensive one that sings the song to you, but it's the one from that brand. Rice cookers are gas. Let's see the knife that you're giving away. It's in the Discord. Rice cookers are gas. That's like they're fire. Hold on, wait. Can I? Where's the knife? Hold on. Image 4 properties. Bang. Knife given away. Bang. Just throw in a pot with water. What, rice? Nah, dude, rice cookers are elite. They're not like crazy expensive either, but like it makes the rice so good. So good, and you can use it for so long too. I swear by them. To be honest. So, all right, what I'm thinking, sesame oil, some sriracha, because okay, we don't have soy sauce. Unless we, dude, I want sesame oil. I feel like I want to. So nice and easy. I do it the hard way? Exactly. Then you don't have to worry about like it crazy burning and stuff, because once you click the cook button, it pops up, it goes to keep warm, and then that's when it's like they're goated. They are goated. Rice cookers are definitely. Do you want me to mix the eggs into the no no, chill, bro. No. I can't chill. If you would slightly easier, but wait, Joel, are you done? Is the egg scrambled? No. Okay. All right. Word. Are we getting there? Chat, I am gonna do an ad break here. We're waiting for a second. I was waiting to perfectly time it, so they'll be right back soon. Ad break, bang. Yes. Yes, what?
I hear.
Wait, what? What are we guessing?
For renewal.
You had Joel Cam, you know?
So
Facts.
Your portfolio, and I would like you to give me your
you're
thoughts
supposed
on
to
what
scramble
I
the
consider
eggs,
to be
then toss
one
it
of the finest
in rice.
of
So I'm not doing like true scrambled eggs. Like this is about to be like some like true egg fried rice. Like this is about to be like.
You remember this well, don't you?
I do remember.
Different.
It. I can't escape
Different.
it in some sense. It has become part of my life,
yes.
Just like Counter-Strike has. So.
I think that when we talk about culture,
All right,
we
chat.
talk
I will
about
be right back.
We talk about history.
Ad playing.
All these
Good luck. Have fun. I'll be right back, though. I'll make it. I'll make it.
Inhuman reactions by Hiko, by Anders
No,
Bloom.
they can't.
Short and sweet. We play.
They can't be wrong.
The thing to really remember here is that we are in an era of Counter-Strike where the Swedes dominate everything. There is no challenge. Everyone knows they're the best, and Hiko is just this North American player. Sure, he's got a bit of a personality. He's got a bit of something going on for him. And then this happens. What is that?
Oh.
God, inhuman reactions.
That is Counter-Strike in its essence. We see him go on to lose this round, and I think one of the great things that you said here.
Not even with an aimbot could you have got that kill, and Hiko.
Sometimes anything is possible. I think Hiko's very lucky, Mr. Bloom, that you were there to elevate this moment.
Ultimately ended up being a big moment for both of us in many ways, even years later.
So when we think of cultural impact with Counter-Strike, I give this a 10 out of 10. And in terms of mechanics, that lizard flick that Hiko puts on display, I give that 10 out of 10 as well. This is a magnitude 10 shaking of the Counter-Strike world. 100% glory in my eyes.
Well, I would be remiss to argue with that. I will agree with your score.
Ah, fine taste. It's my pleasure to approve your renewal you may continue casting Counter-Strike.
I appreciate your generosity.
Yes. Oh, it's not on behalf of myself, sir. This is the Culture Clubhouse, after all. It's on behalf of all of Counter-Strike.
Well, together we will continue to build the culture even further into the future then.
Greater than ever.
This is London!
Welcome to the Bounty, a new, bold Counter-Strike format where every round raises the stakes. Here's how it works. The prize pool isn't just split at the end, it's distributed as bounties. Each team starts with a bounty based on their seed. Lower seeds begin with 0, but can still strike it big by hunting bounties from higher ranked teams. Win a match, and you secure 50% of your opponent's bounty as a guaranteed payout. The other 50%, it carries forward, growing the stakes for the next round. After each round, the lower seeded teams pick their opponents from the higher seeded pool. In week 2, the final 8 teams bring their bounties to the Blast Studio. It's a face-to-face showdown with new twists. Teams can challenge opponents by raising the stakes with their banked winnings. It's high risk, high reward. Here's how it works. Teams use their banked winnings to up the ante. For example, if Team A has $50,000 and Team B has $25,000, Team A can only challenge up to $25,000, the amount their opponent has banked. Both teams have to accept the challenge. This is Counter-Strike like never before. Are you ready to go bounty hunting?
Oh, well, hello there, and welcome back to the Blast Bounty, where we've got a map 3 queued up between Mouse and OG. If you looked at the beginning of the day, you might not have thought we'd got here, but if you looked at the score of map 2, that might have been what you were thinking was going to happen.
Let's hope we get more of map 1 energy coming off from OG than map 2 energy coming off from OG. Map 1 had potential and was competitive, you know, for the vast majority of it. Obviously, OG ended up winning that one with Mouse taking a big L. Second map, not too much to talk about, Peter. I think third deciding map here should be a closer affair. Mirage is a map that everyone can play.
Mirage. Everyone likes Mirage.
Everyone likes Mirage, and everyone can play Mirage.
There's a case that it might get closer, but I'm also at a point where I feel like Mouse is warmed up into the series now. They've shown off the loss of Nuke, and now they move into territory where they are pretty familiar. And also looking at the way that OG has like their percentage win on this one, OG, it has the same, I think it's like 17%, somewhat similar to what we just saw on Inferno, whereas Mousesports has played a ton of Mirage, probably the one they played the most out of the last 3 months. And, you know, it is against the top tier opposition outside in the world. So if Mousesports come out, if they don't win this one, I'm going to be quite surprised that they don't convert it.
I will say...
What's the score? We're going to map 3. I was muted.
Recent Mouse Mirage. If anyone misses a window smoke, I'm expecting Cyclone
Ready
to
to
just
go
hit
bounty
them with
hunting?
It's all intentional.
I'll tell you this. I think,
is that what they said?
The silver lining for OG is that the last couple of teams Mouse have played a Mirage has been Spirit and Vitality. Those are different caliber teams than what they're going to face against OG. There's a different way of approaching the game when you're OG compared to Vitality, compared to Spirit. So if Mouse is still in that limbo where they expect to meet a proper, well-structured team on the level of Spirit and on the level of Vitality, that could
channel
be
point predictions still open, and we'll be closing here
to
soon.
this game. As we
you guys want to get channel
map
points
1,
in?
What we wanted to see from Mouse was them to loosen up a little bit, maybe not pay too much respect to their opponents, and you know, as much as I hate to say it, Mike, just play your own game for God's sake. You know, unleash the players, unleash Exertion, unleash Spinks. I hope they do the same here on Mirage. If they take it too seriously, I think OG have a play style that is not too similar with the likes of Spirit and Vitality, where it could become a bit of a messy game.
Yeah, but it's just important that Mousesport don't go into this game and start overthinking again. Just keep it simple, keep it what you're good at. You know, keep working the things that work for you on Inferno, and just convert that kind of play into Mirage, because then it should be somewhat of a walk in the park.
Heads empty, mind's clear, purpose clear. That's what we're going to get from our casters right here. Harry and Hugo, take it away.
Doesn't need
I like
anything.
that one. That's a bit of spice on that. Yeah, dude, this I can't get away from the fact that OG, their kind of whole impression here might be one really, really good map where you see this team at their very best, their very brightest. They have all the ideas. There's a good degree of comfortability. because that Inferno, there's kind of no getting away from it. It was pretty painful for OG. Mouse looked way more comfortable, really came into their own. They had no issue dealing with them there. And I can't escape this feeling that Mirage might just be more of the same.
Hard to argue against that, right? Mouse, go-to map, OG, 4-loss streak, not won it with this new roster. And Aristos struggling as well in this series.
Back, we're good.
Doesn't add much hope here for this OG squad. We're going to have them on the
the
T
RMR
side of
sticker
Mirage
trash.
to finish off this series. Going straight towards the B bomb site where only Jimmy sits. There's a way in here. It's through Jimpat. Smoke is ready upon contact, but they're going to run and jump through this. So it's all about hitting those very hard headshots here for Jimmy. Kristen setting up perhaps a short Molotov. There's no one in position for that to affect. Ooh, Kristen. Ooh, he's made it quite far. Unable to fake out this site. Coming back to B.
Jimmy in the apartments.
Wow.
Jimmy Apartments, they call him. Oh. Adam claims one back on the last shot. So they will get in with the bomb, but will they get it planted? Because Maus want to play ahead of that bomb plant, trying to deny Kristen and Adam B, both with kills apiece.
Didn't Jimmy get a 3K? No, he got a 2K. I thought he got 3.
Against them. Spinks.
Last shot was a wall bang then.
Letting fear creep into OG. There's a lot of damage done to the two that have found kills in this pistol round. Adam and Crisant both wounded. One shot ends their round. And it's on that check. Going back in for Spinks. Takes his eye off the bench. Allows that trade to come through. Hell of a turnaround in the pistol out of OG. And all right, maybe we weren't familiar with their game. That's a nice way to start here.
A 3v5 and the final bullet headshot. Without that, it's a bit of a disaster. Jimmy, I feel like he's still done enough. I know he whiffs all those shots at the end, but a double kill on the hold with the smoke down feels like it should be able to safeguard Maus. Instead, OG just run wild over the bomb site.
If you're looking for some like silver linings here for OG, it's that even though their stats on both these maps are bad, they always get Mirage closer, right? Like the 13-1 they just faced is it is their worst losses of recent, but like not by a significant margin. They've actually been 13-2 to bunch on Inferno. Here on Mirage, they're at least losing close games. And so that is like a team, and this makes sense with the identity of OG, right? A team that's trying to build their way up, a team that's made some changes. They're good on a handful of maps. They're growing and trying to get better on the others. So should have a bit more flair here from OG.
Also gotta hydrate.
Fast out through the apartments. Once more, they break into this B site, and that might just force the save from Maus.
It's a shame for Jimmy. He almost gets into that corner in time, turns back, and they just pop him. That's a FAMAS lost in the wind, in the worst location. So OG, it's a far more winnable map than Inferno. One where your individuals can shine, not limited by utility or position as much. And we know we have a lot of strong players here on this OG team. We saw that really showcased on Nuke. Yes, it was a team game that won them the map, but we had highlight moments from players like Adam, Spooky with clutches.
So is OG gonna win map 3?
No, you're dead on.
Is this gonna finally be our first upset?
Punishing map for the individual, and if your whole team feels shaky on it, you're in for a bad time, right?
Can we change it?
One overextension on Inferno can cost you the whole round. You ride it off, you go save if you're CT side.
Yeah, the one on the right's good. The other one's
it's like here on Mirage.
Actually, oh, I think it's because it's smaller.
On the T half, you're the pace setters. You're the guys
could you make me a panel?
How the rounds play out. But on top of that,
like a 600 by 600 or just a square?
If, you know, you're a little bit shaky in your read of the game as a whole.
If it's chat showing in the corner? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can pull yourself back from a lot of difficult situations, these 2v4s, etc.
Yeah, bro, I didn't know.
Very winnable if you make the right gambles on CT.
I didn't. It's what happens, bro.
So let's see if OG have fight left in them. Maus saving these guns, get another go on the force. Don't really see the Spink scout too often. OG just looking to abuse this B bomb site right now. Walking it in again.
Spinks has 21 kills in his entire career on the Scout.
Well,
that's
glad my read was right.
Yeah, just like
Known
the same.
to be a scouter.
They can match.
How about the AWP? Surely more.
Yeah, more. He has 1 Scout kill this year. 1. He's looking for his 2nd Scout kill in 2025. And it's 20.
That's a crazy statistic.
Which is just crazy. Okay. Come on, Spinks. Come on. Oh, he's got the tag, but not the kill.
1 is all he gets.
Ah.
OG, they get away from that B site, come back up connector.
Got a key drop for Battlefield.
The Scout could connect something. Oh, that's all. Bot coming in, they can't deny through the smoke.
There's low health on 3
I
players.
don't know if I want it.
I hope Maus don't throw in the towel here, and now they shouldn't. Torshi has just deleted the only guy with HP. 3 on 3. Double jump into the window, but Exertion, couple of shots are all you need to win this round. Torshi moving in, gonna try and get on this bomb. They pull to set them up for a con fight. Exertion's not giving it, and these kills are not coming to Maus. Even with low health, OG remain elusive. Just looking for damage here at Maus at the end of the round, and they're gonna find it all 5 kills, bit of extra cash made, forcing the reinvestments from OG, but it could have been so much more.
Yeah, you're always limited by the lack of kit there, especially with those post plants nice and open, nice and wide, no one overcommitting. Really hope that tap would force the comp player into the flashbang, but OG just don't jump the gun, because the call there from the eyes in the sky are no kit. It's a lower econ round, watch out. So OG don't overplay those bomb taps, they don't panic. Maus get a pretty good round from it. They get some kills, they get some upgrades, and now we have our first rifle.
Dodo, what do you feed your chat? Make them so kind? I don't even know.
2 golden
H2O
opportunities
coffee.
for Nikodos. Neither of them super easy shots, and he won't be able to pick it up. I'm liking what Krizen's doing here on some of these mid jaunts he's gone on.
What's a prop mean?
A lot of room.
And doesn't everywhere do that? Chair tackles? True. I feed chat chair tackles. Oh, can you make lasagna? Whoa.
He's brought the rest of the team around
Maybe.
now. Spinks from up in ladder. And start to put the hurt on this mid play. OG never allowed to get too comfortable here, and that's with Maus largely letting them have mid.
Hold on. Webcam down. Eat some food quick. Of my face.
For Exertion, Spinks on a swing out through the window, and even as Nikodos reclaims one of these kills, he's suddenly left as the last man standing. The guns make their appearance for this Maus team, and they instantly find success. Nikodos, a dead man for sure. And that is Maus on the board. The question now is, how many can they string together?
Woo! Wow.
See, Torshi's keeping that energy up, an energy that Maus brought into the start of this series. I think that's also why the new gloss was so surprising. But they've kept it up all series long. And I mean, if they can lay this one to rest with some tidy wins on Inferno and Mirage, Nuke can be swept under the rug for now.
Oh,
that is crazy timing.
Every time. Torshi waits. What feels like an eternity.
That is crazy timing.
Still, there's Brolin here trying to fend off an all-in A play. Won't get away with more than just the first. That's a bomb plant here for OG, or so you'd like to think. Spinks is removing them before they can cross in. And this bomb has tumbled away from OG in the chaos.
OG shouldn't have been able to plant that, and they just kind of...
Deagle 1v4, and a chance to say, I was here when he did it. First shot comes in. Exertion dead.
3 more to go.
Any more from Nika Dawes on the swing. He's ready for a stairs fight. Board down low. And they've got him trapped in a box. He's completing a Uber Eats order right now. Waiting for that smoke to fade. But the meal is on its way, and Nikados is ready to go and resume this 1v4.
Fries bagged. Nico dodged. Torchy hits the shot, and Mouse stop any antics with that deagle.
One before you asking for too much.
On the second, Spinks just makes up for it by spamming the smokes out.
Map 1, yeah. Map 2, hell no. Map 3, I mean, it's a good start for OG. It's just, can they keep up with this?
Game should even up now.
Because, like, Mau's economy is stacked now. Especially if they don't lose, like, anyone here, it's going to be crazy for the rest of the half. Map 2 is a blowout. It was shambles. 13 to 1.
Just joining in. And maybe you missed the news. In which case, I suggest you follow Mouse on Twitter. This is being broadcast live in their HQ. I mean, I say live. It's being broadcast in their HQ. They got the fans watching. The guys all together on a LAN setup so that this can feel like a continuation of what Mouse are used to.
Yeah, they do have a decent... I mean, it's better than Map 2.
5 guys together. Not a burger, nor fry in sight.
Yeah, win this one, Mouse. They get another stage of online play. One more BO3. They win that. They make it to LAN finals. Pretty simple. Single elimination. Win 2 to go through. Out of 32 teams, we drag 8 into Malta to play another bracket. Single elimination playoffs with wages on the line, with money.
Nice flick shot. Beautiful shot from
teams
Torchy.
can gamble their
kill. It's a kill.
Gamble their bank and wager cash on each game if they're up for it.
They were covered up for
Last
sure right
season,
there.
Harry, they were too scared.
Last season they were too scared.
You think
And
we'll
we're calling out all the teams by saying that.
Yeah.
All of you were scared.
Everyone.
They were all so petrified. Oh, my money. Oh, what do you think? You're going to lose?
Yeah, nice.
Come on, that's
mindset.
such a loser mentality.
These guys are millionaires.
Bet it all, win the game. It's as simple as that. Teams.
Yeah, we'll be watching you here, putting the pressure on.
Oh, what if we lose? Yeah, well, who thinks like that?
Play to win.
Here we go, out in the mid. Exertion. First kill found. Roland, double of his own as he catches the spillover. Aros, oh, God, please.
Just one more bullet. Oh, God.
Missed out on some interesting stuff, but no upset so far in Bounty.
Yes, there we go. Ball rolling, but it's properly
That was
stopped
the
by Jimmy
craziest message I like started to read.
Very messy,
I
but
was
a
like,
bit shut
what?
down for Mouse and not letting them in easily. Giving them a lot of mid-control early in this game, letting Kristen get out under, letting him walk down the valley. Now Mouse throw everything they have at middle, stopping OG in their tracks.
You're hungry as fuck. Eat something.
I know what Torchy just said.
What?
Yes, boys. You can read his lips. He said it a lot louder than that. That room looks soundproof that they're in. He probably screamed it at the top of his lungs. There's actually no more fulfilling feeling than screaming in a soundproof room.
Alka is now on hero.
But they let me out the asylum. Stuck in Eternal Counter-Strike. BO3 after BO3, round after round.
I heard it's not the play style they want from what chat's saying. That was a TLDR.
Massively to someone, presumably. Mouse. Full
Eating
control.
rice is like more tricky than I thought it would be. on stream.
Yeah, the only thing that OG have had was those pistols and the conversions. Yet to find any type of success in these rifle rounds. Lambert weighing in. OG coach with something to say.
IKEA ass bedroom. What's wrong with IKEA?
How active the mid play has been for Mouse, and honestly, even in the rounds where they haven't played for this mid control and OG have gotten out, they just end up getting bullied by util, and so it starts to feel really restrictive here. Mid kind of feels off limits. Wouldn't mind seeing just like a little set piece finish here for OG, seeing as mid has felt so rough for them. Prison, full blind, clash with Spooky, gonna find exertion, and here is a set piece out through ramp, grouping together.
Oh, Jimmy
up
Some
on
shit
the
from IKEA
balcony,
is good.
can't convert his kill. OG might be onto something here, looking to break through after a 5-round stint for Mouse.
Volley is very important to allow them to cross into the bomb site. No one can stop this plant. Unfortunately, he tries to dodge a flash, reveals his position with the orb. Spinks coming back in, has been tagged up in jungle.
I don't know if Torgy wants this, but they have so much money.
He has middle under control. This should already be done, but they've got money, so Mouse want to risk it. Torshi looking for his kill.
She trying to?
For his way back in.
I thought he was gonna try
Nothing
ninja.
presented here by OG, tucked in their post spawn, even Spooky hunting towards a B-bomb site. OG onto their fourth here.
Timing right there is crazy. That is so crazy.
Goes both ways. Who clears this?
Spook, you saw his shoulder.
Nobody. So Mouse keep their guns, but OG will take the round. Their first since the anti-ecos.
4-3. I know. But he's like, why you don't play 4-3?
Nice as well, just putting a bit less focus on mid as the first point of call. Sure, they went and tried to battle for the space. They're going to go back to it again, and this is just looking like a repeat round here. They get the spot
For
this time on
Snickers and
exertion
Twix
down and
too.
lower.
I don't like Twix as much as I used to growing up.
They hear a bunch of guns firing.
Like
off
I feel
in mid,
like
and that
they're
should be
too
enough
like
of a signal for these players
sweet.
on ramp to try and make their move.
That's why like Kit Kats are like they're up there.
Grinded to a bit of an awkward halt here as OG wait for the util to come down. That timing has allowed
Nip and bait,
Mouse
yeah.
to pull these players out of mid, moving them
Who's
back
lower?
around to help in the A-hold.
Nip.
Spinks over the stairs, looking to make quick work of this A-hit. And so as OG try to go back to what worked, this time Mouse will have the defense there to stop it.
Spinks is having such a great game, 12-4. Not let them in on this A site. Been spamming smokes, been coming over the top. Very quick to rotate. Prison checking for a non-existent flank here. Decides to recommit later to A, but Torshi is jump spotting for info.
Technical upset.
Jimmy reconfirms B. Prison, is this just a
Ooh.
elongated save?
Reese's are goated, but yo, Butterfingers,
The
dude.
1v3.
Them shits were good.
Seems like it. Mouse onto 6, respond to that first rifle round.
Score
win
map
from
2,
OG.
13-1. Mouse won
Elongated
13-1.
save. And Mouse say save if you must. It's them up into the
Eats
lead.
bars, yo. I love
Looking to
Toffee.
widen that gap. 6-4.
Butterfinger recipe a few years back. Really? I mean, I haven't had a Butterfinger in probably at least 3 or 4 years
like,
now.
Okay, let's not fight the mid on
Yo,
this.
100
kind of
range, dude. Or take 5s. Take 5s.
These more controlled rounds where you have util down to kind of manage.
Is there a candy bar to decide a
manage the
stupid
peaks.
person?
Now the
Yeah,
timeout
what are
from
those?
OG.
What are those fucking like discs, dude? In like
It only
the
took
that
Mouse
random
one round of
plastic
trying
shit.
to successfully stop These A hits.
Wait, actually, Jade Assy? I thought I saw it. Yeah, that's crazy. What the shit? What?
See, it's Crizzen doing a lot of the talking there. Lambert, he was the one on the mic in that last tag pause. This is Crizzen after a...
Your Cheese, you good right now?
Kind of taking the...
What Takis do? I like
shoulders.
blue.
In the last of these set piece A plays, he's had a round to try and come up with a solution.
Okay.
So making sure the rest of OG understand the plan, understand how they can get back into this game.
Dude, Milky Way, dark chocolate Milky Ways.
Absolutely huge. So Crizzen wants more attention.
I'll put you
on
onto that, chat.
That leaves Nikodos.
I'll put you onto that.
Prying eyes of this AWP.
Not ready for the open ladder so fast, but Torshi jumped window onto cinder blocks into ladder. It's a really smooth opener for Torshi.
Dude, what's
and he
going on
follows
with
up.
you?
Torshi's feeling it now. 10-2, double entry on the CT side, and this was OG's chance to even out the scoreline at halftime. Stolen right away by Torshi's orb. Can someone recover this? Bomb is still top mid. You feel like Spooky has to go back for
Wait,
it.
troll right? I don't think it is.
Problems right now. They're all over
I don't
middle.
think it is.
It's moving through connector. They're just looking for kills right now.
They've canceled so many events.
Who's it gonna be? Maybe Aros DOS, but right now they're getting picked apart one by one. Forget the bomb. Good flash and entry.
All right, Spooky and Aros DOS bring a 2v4 back into a 2v1 now. Only Jimmy left. They still don't have this bomb to work with. They needed all the kills, and Jimmy will meet them in the heat of battle. That 1v2 picked up.
They send you what?
For Yimpat. And so Mao's in control of this game. Stopping that clutch from forming right before our very eyes. Nice little 2v4 attempt cancelled out. My mouse is spinning.
Jimmy, dude. Robot audio. Oh, okay. Yeah, Joel, I don't know what you mean. Sorry, chat. Fixing it. I love you. Trying to keep you guys on your toes today. Trying to keep you on your toes.
That's a high impact clutch from a player who's been quiet. He's not really had his chance on this B-bomb side.
Had to make sure you guys were awake.
Gonna have another go. Gotta give it his all. Dead look on A. Jimmy seeing the B spill. They come flooding in. Jimmy jumps up, looks for more. Double kill.
Dude, Jimmy.
And he might send this half off with 8 rounds on his CT side. A Mal's shut down on Mirage.
Down robot?
Been an absolute
Wait, was that late?
OG had chances
Morning,
in this
brother,
game,
man.
and Mal's look to end them.
Still a hold and jumping Jimmy, Mao's man. They're off into a great half here, and 1 half left for Mao's to eliminate OG and make up for that slow start to this series.
All right, we're gonna run an ad break on the half chat. Sorry for the audio issues on my Gooner cook. Let's go, Jimmy, King Gooner. Over. I think I was already on Johnny. That would have scared the shit out of me. You're talking about the audio? The audio wasn't even bad. And I spin 2 times. I can. I'm capable of doing that. Playing right now, 13-8, Mao's win. Prove it. Five gifted for 5 chair spins as long as you don't feel. I don't mind this tournament format. I know some people like it and some people don't. I personally like it. Want new stickers. I want the stickers to go on sale. I want this paid. No, actually,
Sweet taste
I'm not
of
paid.
victory in Mouse's mouth as that first half comes in clean, 8-4, locked down.
I think it's cool
after
and
the pistol
different
gets
and unique.
converted by OG.
I
It
joke.
feels like Mouse
Okay.
are finally here to play at Blast Bounty. They came in a bit quiet to Nuke, but I don't
True,
want
yeah,
take
you
that
got to see
away
different
from OG.
matchups.
Okay, boys, we have great city side, but I also agree we need to play without fear. Okay?
Yep.
We have like small balls, so play with big balls, boys. Yeah.
Clear goal in mind for OG.
Yeah.
So they look to pull this game back.
Now we did say we have small balls, play like we have big balls. Which is such a good line. Let's see if that has inspired some faith in OG. It's words of wisdom, words to live by. But will words be enough? Nikados. Oh, he certainly seems to think so.
Pistol player.
Adam in the
Oh.
next double of his own, and Nikados,
blimey,
the man with the golden pair, has just secured a pistol round, the second here
Yeah.
on Mirage for
Wait a
OG.
second. Wait a second.
As well,
Wait a
just
second.
tapping one shots only on that pistol.
Mouse forced though.
He's
They
just
planted.
so good, and he's a P2K.
Unless
player,
they don't.
Harry. He just put on the USP for that round. Did he pick someone else's up?
Unless they
Why's he
don't
got this
force.
gun? Makes it easy. Get him off the P2K if he's going to do that.
The format does definitely lead to some good games, but also I think it's more interesting games, right?
Stuff.
Like these teams are like, damn, dude, I'm gonna take your ass down, bro. Give me open your pockets, right? Like put the money in the bag.
All right, Mal's force up without a plant. They've got 2 Galils.
Oh, so this is might be one of those rounds where you just don't buy a fucking op.
OG.
Oh, second round. Oh, and look what it's left them.
Spam could still connect for Spooky. Hoping and praying he can find something. Arosdos also trapped back here in the spawn. Leaves it to chance.
Yeah, that was
As the
a
old saying
terrible to
goes,
miss.
the bigger the balls, the harder you fall. OG. Go for that AWP investment, which is certainly a brave decision.
Well,
they lose this round convincingly. The force buy follow-up found for Mouse.
Mouse don't even want it. They have no interest.
Is that what they saying?
Let it go.
Yeah, dude.
Get it out. Looking to play some pops.
Large
on this
balls
T-side,
equal you
perhaps.
fall, dude. Come on.
And after a round like that, stealing away the second here. Mouse with a set play into A. It looks beautiful. Not long now from taking this series.
Rose dose with the Flames cosplay.
A
That's.
rough moment for Chris, and he knows that that was the lifeline.
Did he have 1 kill?
Snipped shut.
No,
Now
no,
they
he
have to try
got
and
4
win on a
times.
force of their own.
Not as bad.
Save
Not
on
as bad.
Spooky. Facing mid first, runs the risk of going down, but gets out with a 5v4 for his team.
Yeah, no, he's definitely
You have to put it
rough.
to work, get in, get out, reposition, find your entries. Jimmy shows bomb of B. They don't need to hurry though. Another kill comes through connector.
Because you weren't even jiggling
Spooky
the
still
wall
on
of
the
connector.
side.
You were just jiggling back and forth in
Miles
connector.
Walking back from under it, maybe another late B execute. So Spooky, who will have a second chance at this round. They make a trade. Low health. Nika does. Instead, that bomb going back through T-spawn. Adam on the ramp. Only line of defense here.
OG is starting to lean back. All these players rotating, get there in time. Wait a second.
Why?
Wait. Okay, Brolin's brought them back to him.
Nate's over.
Guys, where are you going? I'm in charge.
I said B.
Come with me.
I said B, guys.
And so now he's showing them the way.
Oh, it's worked perfectly, hasn't it?
Oh, I need to blow
It's
my
their
nose.
round. It's done.
And it's a bloody good thing they listened to that, Brolin.
Nice call. Sacrificial pathing, just clearing everything out as quickly as possible. They save the round.
The rough part is here. It's really only going to leave you with one, possibly two, save depending, rifle rounds between you and this game being over. OG have to really lock in and play a
they're
flawless
struggling.
game here, or
They're
else
struggling hella.
feeling of elation they all experienced back at the start of this series, taking Mao's down on Nuke. Be nothing but a memory. I think this is, as far as it goes, was supposed to be a one-sided matchup. OG.
They already got more.
Morning, Norman.
Yeah, they've already done a good job. And like we said, it's still a team with room to grow. When you look at this squad, it is the map pool that's kind of your biggest concern. Very proficient on a couple of maps. And quite easily toppled on the rest.
Damn. That is definitely a clapback, but I mean, it's also...
an opening kill. Spooky moves towards connected.
You can't count out OG, though, for taking it to map 3.
Roland just left.
Like, that's still really good for them against Maus.
Everything he can to find that incision, and there it is again. This time knowing one wasn't enough. Attempted a second turn. Roland comes back out from under.
There's an HE flash, but doesn't have a resmoke for window. Definitely was seen. Doesn't even matter.
Pick up for Brolin. This M4 rotating around.
I agree, Bones.
Chance for Spooky.
+1.
He's feeling a lot of pressure right now. Down to the pistol. And Maus have time to get the reload off. Spooky is so dead back here. Exertion plays through, deals with the biggest threat, the biggest danger in this round. Prison has added a little bit of intrigue with that one there. Down to this 1v1, and Nikados won't be able to stop Exertion planting, but one shot from this scout's going to hit like an AWP. Scout gives him a bit more pace. Ooh, that's a dink the other way. Nikados onto the pistol. Gonna need a headshot here and around the corner.
64, 1
Cool, calm clutch, getting out at 1 HP.
Oh, he got dinged for 64 out of 65 by that P2K. That one hurts for Nikados. What a nice try. But Exertion finishes what Mal
That is
started.
crazy.
They look to end this game. all OG have is a buy round. They've been waiting all half for it.
He dinked him.
Coming through, but feeling too little,
64. If he had a USPS,
comeback against
right?
a team of Mau's stature. World number 2. And OG had their time in the limelight. Did it start and end on Nuke? Is there anything to show down the tail end of Mirage? Good grenade.
Yeah.
5v4.
Does the USPS do more damage?
As it has been throughout
yes, to head armor,
this game,
I believe.
Whether it was CT side or T side, OG could just never get a proper grasp on this.
Only to head armor, if I'm not mistaken.
Feels scared coming out through short, doesn't want to get caught overextending. You can't afford to make matters worse here. This is a nice heads-up play from Adam, at least, taking away Palace. It's a good position to play from if Maus end up going A, but he's up and left that ground. Peeling away now and looking for a B would rotate with Spooky dying over on short.
Got you, okay.
That means Nikodos might have 5 players coming his way up through the connector. Or 4, rather.
Nova, sometimes you just want to let it sing, though.
First shot lands.
Sometimes you just want to let it bark.
Now that he's got to start worrying about, and with this being cleared by Adam earlier on, he might just fall to it. Jimmy gonna catch him by surprise. Adam left as the last guy in the round for OG.
It's bombed down, but
the chance, that first shot
they have a molly. Jimmy has a molly.
10 seconds, and Exertion runs and guns for him. Maus are on the brink.
That's a sick Maus shirt. Maus since 2002.
Exertion just playing very strong on this T side, closing out these rounds for Maus. Constant source of openers across this series, doing what he does best. 7 chances to finish what they started. Maus.
I don't know if OG got it in them.
Back in fighting form.
I mean,
it's good signs for OG, but
to have a
roster,
crazy juiced up org, I guess. I mean, Maus's focus, I'm pretty sure, is just CS.
On this team, Arostos, little bit more trouble.
Like that's their baby, that's their childhood. Miss.
It's getting concerning on the Arostos front. It's just his time and Nip was far from spectacular. You don't want to have him go from being one of the pinnacle pieces of that SOAR team to kind of 2 failed projects past that point. But never really saw him get going in this series. Arostos reclaims 2 over in middle. It's a little glimmer of what he's capable of.
Adam can get Jimmy.
Giving OG a fighting chance. Adam gonna catch a freebie on
Oh,
Jimmy.
30
that
HP.
leaves Brolin 1 versus 2. Bomb retrieved out here in middle. The defense split up. Brolin very low on health. Needs to catch this kill cleanly. Nikodos barely even knows what's happening before his round is over, and now he's left looking on as Adam begins the long path into this
Here's
rotate.
a full kit of util.
On the eve of a Maus win, it falls to Adam. Try and save this. Brolin's got the bomb to play around. Molly out, not caught on that first swing, and Adam knows that's the only chance Brolin's going to give him.
There's
that's
no
the
time,
only
no kit.
opportunity he's going to get. That one chance right there.
Doesn't matter.
Ice cold in the
Wow.
Maus
Ice in the veins.
They take this cleanly. Inferno dominant in their way.
Organizations do similar things. Hopefully more do. Hopefully more do. Integrate with your audience.
For OG, their time at Bounty is over.
Well, it might have required a little bit more exertion than expected, but Maus still keep the series
Next
clean.
2 series
Upsets
are possible.
Fashion and show why we have yet to see a bounty hunter actually claim their prize.
Yeah, another one of those weird-ass stories, you know, where the most wanted team gets off to a good start, either win the first map or apply a lot of pressure, but then when it gets down to the nitty-gritty, they can't get it over the finish line. I think OG on the first map, I do want to say that for people just tuning in now, getting back from work, vacation, whatever, they played good counters. Fortunately, Peter, they couldn't keep bit up on the second map, and here Mirage as well. Let's be honest, it wasn't competitive.
A total of 6 rounds, won only by OG since they won on Nuke. So, I mean, Mousesports definitely who is the better team, and that's also what we expect. You know, it's the same thing that happened in the other games, that we do see the favorites dropping a map, but then they just be like,
channel
okay,
point
guys,
prediction paid out. Congrats if you won. We're going to be waiting for Nip versus Pain coming up next.
I mean, sometimes
I'm going to do something quick.
If you need to get back in action, a little slap in the face will do the trick. Get the blood flowing.
Yeah, and it was a bit of a slap in the face. You know, as I said, you know, during that first match, I thought Mouse played okay. It was just OG coming out and playing really, really good and doing a tremendous job on Nuke. Second map, third map, you know, I want to say something sweet to OG. I can't. They didn't show anything whatsoever, neither from an individual point of view or as a team. And on the other hand, Mouse got the job done. It's also hard to praise Mouse for winning 2-1 against OG. I think, you know, when you think of it, it shouldn't take 3-4 hours for Mouse to beat OG. But then again, a win is a win, Peter. They move on into the tournament, and they still remain one of the favorites to obviously be inside this arena later on, Mike, but also go all the way. Yeah,
but there was one case maybe on Mirage where I thought that OG could actually make it more interesting, and that was after winning the pistol round on the CT side. They did actually yield an AWP onto Nikodos, and obviously he did have a couple of crucial misses, and they actually won. They didn't manage to convert that round, and then from there on you just saw Mouseport running off with it, continuing playing without the respect. They played with the pace, and they also played with the trades, which I believe lacked a little bit on Nuke.
Well, are there any other nice signs to take forward for this OG team, right? They're a team that's just gone through 2 changes. We've seen Adam B come in. We've seen Aros Dos come in. This is a new squad. This is a new OG. New talents being brought through. What do you like from them?
I mean, we saw the peaks on Nuke. I think you said it as well. Nuke is their home ground. That's a map they play to a high level. We also saw the flaw they have in the map pool. You know, second map wasn't even competitive. We've seen them not play well on that at all. I think Mirage was disappointing in the sense that I feel that's an open map where it evens out the playing ground, where you get to see the real strength between the 2 teams. And nobody really expected OG to put up much of a fight, but it would have been nice for them to do more. It's not a game that changes my perspective on OG, to be completely honest. It doesn't change anything. I still think Mouse is a fantastic team. I still think OG is a team perhaps on the rise, having to figure out, you know, where they want to go from now. So I didn't really learn much, unfortunately.
No, obviously the key for OG is that they need to work on the map pool, right? They cannot go through best of 3s by only being really good on Nuke or maybe on the likes of Dust 2, but obviously they need to have more like a deeper map pool so they can take the initiative and actually somewhere else and own on this one.
Still looking to build, and a person who's going to be part of that. We've got Aros Dos joining us for an interview here. Aros Dos started off very well there. Obviously, not so much to plan in the last 2. What's your takeaway from this series?
I mean, we don't have that much work. And I think we did a nice anti-threat on Nuke. And for the other maps, we don't have that much practice. I'm still standing on a team, right? We have been working for almost 2 weeks. And I think we did what we could.
No, this is Mike bugging. That's tripping me out.
In a game like this with limited practice, as you
You've got this in the bag for
maybe
sure.
I'm a bit
I mean,
more
I
curious
believe
to
it.
hear, how has it been practicing with the guys? Do you think that you're improving day by day, game by game, or is it's hard to join a new team and find your footing?
I mean, it's been nice playing with them. They are around my age and they are really hardworking. I've came back to my positions again to anchor, and I was playing entry frag and stuff like this. So yeah, I'm still getting used to it, and yeah, I think we have a lot to improve.
What do you think you can? What do you think you can buy into coming into the likes of OG? You've had obviously your best time in SAW, and you've actually had quite a good run back in the Portuguese team. So how do you feel like that? What can you contribute with inside of OG?
To have a chance to win against Mongols?
When I was in SAW, I was really good at all.
That might be one of the tougher series that I don't know.
For example, they used to play 4 in one side and leave me alone in one side, believing I could hold it.
We don't have maps yet.
And as a lurker, I would have a lot of impact, and I want to bring that back.
Got you with the hydrate.
Looking forward to seeing you do so. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
I mean, it's only been a little bit of time, right?
Yeah,
Two pieces changed out, lots to build, and a Mouse team that's just coming off of a grand final inside the Lanxess. They're pretty good.
But that's my point, you know, I don't think we learned too much in this game. I don't want the viewers at home to be like, oh geez, they're gonna suck. They'll never make it. You know, 2 maps where they weren't competitive, they suck. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I wasn't any smarter, you know, now than I were before this game, and that is what annoys me a little bit. I would have loved to see them remain competitive on map number 2, or maybe map number 3. Give them some more time. Figure out if Aerostats can get back back to his best. I think Chrisen is still a player that I value a lot. I think he's a great in-game leading prospect, especially in a scene right now that lacks in-game leaders as well. I still think there's certain interesting parts about OG, but the only thing I'm left with right here is it was a great performance in Nuke, but that's about it, and not enough to satisfy me, to be honest.
And obviously, let's not forget that they took a map out of Mousebot, so obviously they can play a high-tier Counter-Strike. Sure, it's about getting the consistency done, but there's no doubt that OG just needs more time.
Well, they may be leaving Jacob unsatisfied, but they'll have to be satisfied with that performance at the Bounty because they're done. They're out. They're gone. They have no other chances for it. We have more teams to eliminate today. It's always elimination on the line. And when we come back from this
Nengi,
break,
I appreciate the tier freaking one goat.
You want a cliffhanger?
Buddy.
You want a cliffhanger?
Cliffhanger.
Thank you.
I think we have a team losing the Bounty now.
So you're saying somebody's finally about to claim a bounty?
That's what I'm saying.
That's a heck of a cliffhanger. We'll be back after this.
Valid. +1. +1. I appreciate all the follows, subs, and everything, chat. I am going to do an ad break here, but thank you guys. Welcome into the Trotter Troopers. Oh, freaking 7. You guys are actually goated. Did you hear about that story about him and heir to it? No. What story? Things were free to be in the crowd. Pretty dope. That is actually sick. That is fucking crazy. That did they actually? Wait, what the fuck? Yes. That's wild. That's actually fucking wild. That's funny. No, that is I met Pimp at Austin. I guess I wasn't that close to him. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Any predictions? Like my personal prediction or channel point prediction? We can run the channel point prediction. We just don't know map 1 yet. But we can sauce that out. The issue is we don't know maps. So like it's kind of like take a guess. Your guess is as good as ours. Then Joel, do you want to open channel point prediction? I'm like fucking looking at shit. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at fucking air. W Joel. W. Pinpick Cobble, Pinpick Vertigo. Season Decider. That would be wild. That is wild. Cobble come back. I just want to play it back on a big map. I don't know. Cobble. Wait, you ain't watching Art Frost? What do you mean?
NIP as an opponent. It's been a while since we've seen them actually attending.
No, I'm not watching Saw Bet Boom.
What do you make of them as an opponent?
Unfortunately.
About NIP?
Yes.
TCT is not giving out perms.
I mean, they are playing very good CS. I have been watching them.
You're making Cobble?
Because
That's W.
of our match before, because they play very well in Nuke, and that's true. They play some maps good also. And
no, David.
I was watching them.
I'm down.
I think they are playing a very good Counter-Strike. They are so aggressive, and but we are Brazilian, so we are used to beat these kind of things.
I think we have a really good chance of beating them.
No, it's right now they're doing no English co-streamers.
But I think they should have done better at Cologne as well.
Unfortunately,
and
they're also focusing on.
So I think we're playing them
the
at
green
a good
app.
time.
That's good.
NIP versus Pain next up on the cards here at the Blast Bounty with myself, Respiz, Fu, and Maui. Fu, I don't believe we've ever worked a desk together.
I think we worked a desk in 2020 online.
Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That does not count. Really interesting matchup on the cards, right? Because we're looking at NIP on the rise. We're looking at Pain as maybe a little bit up and down as of late, Maui.
Rocky.
Yeah.
That's how I would describe it for Pain. They have lost some of the form that we were hyped about given what they accomplished at Austin. And into this season, we're just kind of left scratching our heads like, where's the Pain from a month ago?
That is the question. But for NIP, we've been wanting them to come back for some time. And finally, they've grinded it out. They've got the roster together. They're back on the Tier 1 scene, Boo. You happy about that?
Yeah, I mean, you always want to see NIP, they're kind of a classic legacy org, come back, be a force to be reckoned with in the scene.
One like this in so long.
At least a little bit
in a long time. It was my idea for what?
Yep.
Difficult name.
Yeah, it is a difficult name. But he's been great in the server. Like, let's look back in Cologne.
Wait, what was my
everybody
map?
was very pleased to see him entering the server, delivering some great results. Obviously, not making it, to playoffs level. We weren't expecting that realistically, though, Maui, right?
No, but the fight that they took to Navi, who showed
19
that
is
they
wild.
also have some good form into this season, gave us belief. NIP taking
Unknown map
NIP
prediction.
to 3 maps, making it competitive, even on some of the maps that they lost. That really instilled a lot of confidence in this team for me, where now I'm thinking, okay, this team felt like they were one piece away for the entire previous season. Like, Arisdos was not really holding up his end of the bargain. Maybe that's the transition to English. Maybe that's just uncomfortability with how Snappy wants to call. Doesn't really matter. Kaspersky fits like a glove.
Well, let's get some thoughts. Sorry, Vu, just to cut you off there. But yeah, Shush has some thoughts about Kaspersky coming into the NIP lineup. Let's see what he had to say. So tell me a little bit about Kaspersky, because obviously in Cologne, he was looking very comfortable in the team, piqued a lot of people's interest who maybe hadn't seen him in the Tier 1 scene before. Can you tell me what stands out in your opinion about him as a player?
I'm recorking the panel. Yeah.
I think the biggest one is
W
he's just
record.
really hungry to play and
expecting
to learn.
Shush masterclass?
His aim
Maybe.
is really crisp, and he's just taking every information he can, like from me or Marco or Exist, whatever we give him. He's just taking it in and just learning from every single experience. And I think he's just really smart as well compared to him being 18 years old, not that much experience. Like, he's controlling a lot, moving a lot around on the map. And I think that's what I'm most surprised of. Before he joined the team, I didn't expect him to talk that much. I thought he would maybe be a little bit quiet or a little shy, but you can't feel that at all.
Yeah, it's crazy just considering how young he is coming into this type of squad, already putting some solid numbers on the board. Floor is yours, Fu. What do you think
Something
about
Snappy
Kaspersky?
said about Kaspersky is that he reminds him of Nerds, a playmaker that wants to make plays. And I can't say enough positive things about this guy on the server. He gets aggressive, and it seems like they can't use him enough.
That channel point prediction is open right now. Get your points in while you can, because as soon as the
I don't want to say he came out of nowhere.
map
but I
pulls
think he
in,
popped
we're
off
gone.
kind of out of nowhere to this height that he's hit recently.
I don't think he looked this good necessarily when he was playing with
I kinda like the
Glaive on
first one
Ents. I mean,
better.
there were moments where I was kind of thinking, is Natu the better player on this team? But
Unless, can you blur the
Kaspersky,
background
I mean, this
more?
guy is a shot in the arm for NIP. He is clearly
because
giving
it,
them
like,
some
detects
more
clashes
explosive
over the-
firepower on those entries, like Vu is saying.
Maybe,
and
maybe something like
the
that. What was the score
multi-frag
of
potential,
last
like,
map
one of the
for
highlights he
Mouse?
had back at Cologne, where it was
13-5?
just killing 4 people with just 4 insane bursts, one after the other.
Yeah.
Like, his
13-5.
aim, I mean,
David's
he
like-
definitely looks hungry. He's eating them up.
Super crisp. You mentioned Snappy's name, Vu. What's the comparison when we look at a guy like Snappy versus Big Uzera on the other side of the server?
I think Snappy's a little more coordinated in terms of utilizing utility. When I look at Big Uzera, he's kind of lead by example. He almost reminds me a little bit of Kerrigan, actually, with pulling people apart, pulling apart the rotates, getting in between. I think for Big Uzera to do well, and you don't necessarily see this as much with Snappy, he has to be playing well, and I think the team will play really well behind him. If he's having an off game, they can sometimes fall apart a little bit.
On the
And by
head-to-head, I mean,
forfeit.
Snappy definitely is the more tenured in-game leader. He's the one that we've seen hoist the actual trophies, like at IEM Dallas a couple years back.
Yes.
So he has the reps, and I'm just kind of glad that Snappy was able to, you know, lift from the ashes an NIP roster that otherwise was pretty much just down and out and the laughing stock of the scene.
Ancient map one.
It seems so criminal that Snappy was left out of the scene for so long, right? The fact that he had to grind back with this squad, I'm so happy for him. Full bias here. I'm really happy that we get to see him back on the server. What is the story with the Pain side of the equation when we're looking at the Austin Major semifinals? Great stuff. Then post-player break, like what's the situation with them?
I mean, I feel like you can pin the blame on maybe the team just kind of getting complacent, but if you want to place that blame on an individual, it's probably Snow, who's been one of the bigger letdowns of the Pain organization. You know, he's been brought in, he was fairly sought after. A couple orgs wanted him. I think Wildcard wanted him at one point.
Overpass
and
Cinema.
Then, since then, he has really failed to deliver.
I actually like Overpass. At first I'm like Overpass Cinema, but I was thinking more Inferno Cinema
and things like that. But even from those kinds of positions, someone with raw mechanics and ability should be able to perform better. But I've seen Snow in positions where he is supposed to get a 1 out of 10 difficulty trade, and then he just flubs his lines this season. So he's got to shape up right now if Snow and Pain want a chance to defeat this bounty hunter in NIP.
Is it all on Snow, Vu, in your opinion? Is that maybe a little far stretch?
I wouldn't put it all on Snow. I think Snow's done. He's done the best he can, but you're right. He has been a little lackluster. He has been a little bit underwhelming. I think when it comes down to it, I would like him to be better. I would like the team to, it feels like in different events, at different matchups, at different times, you have different players kind of disappearing sometimes. You have NQZ, he's had a couple of off events at times, but when I see him at his height, you know, what he did at the Major, I think he was an amazing player. I want to see more consistency from this team, and I think if we see the consistency, they can reach much higher highs.
Are we calling the Pain result in Austin?
When bands Overpass nowadays? Not everyone.
Like, what's your takeaway with that, Maui?
Well, I liked a lot of the ways
I like
Pain
watch
was
same
constructing their
district,
roster. Don't get me wrong. I think Davideus is a fantastic, aggressive rifler. I think NQZ has proven that he is the best Brazilian offer.
Comments are now back to
DGT was just such a clear upgrade on paper for Kawaz. However,
and
I feel
Fisher
like
College, I don't know why the fuck they're called Fisher College inside of
but
you.
it's almost just I'm now getting
I
whiplash
don't think
instead of
comments
just a slight decline.
We got Ancient, Dust 2.
Bad, but it's one of those things where impact comes in.
I think that's exactly what we're looking at.
And
Both teams
it
really
might
like Nuke, so they let it go to the deciders, so they didn't have to give the other team a free pick. I think it makes perfect sense.
Well, we are ready to get the game
When it comes
underway.
down
We
to
have
it.
got Pain versus NIP.
And I feel like
this
that's a
morning.
favorite thing to say.
Thank you so much, Freya and the experts.
I want
That's
more
right.
Dust too.
Austin playoffs, Pain back in the server, but not the Austin playoffs form that got them there.
It's
So
a very fair question.
It's a very fair question indeed. What are your thoughts on it?
I think the difference is LAN, and I think that what we've seen when we talk about Pain coming into majors is they can
at one
be
point.
terrible at home in Brazil playing local matches, then come overseas and be great versus international competition. At a major on LAN, it's almost like
I mean, they also did
in
have
some
a really good
sense.
run at Impact
that's kind of what
Finals.
FaZe do. It's like their motivation plan
Dallas?
when it comes to very important matches where they're
I
all
think it
in
was.
person. Here, they are also, I think they're also in person, but it's not the same environment with a crowd or with the idea of one.
People are more
with the way that Pain play, they are, I mean, they're Brazilian too. Let's just put it that way. You know, of all the teams that, all the regions that benefit the most from a live experience with lots of people and lots of energy, it's the Brazilian teams. And right now, I mean, NIP have been grinding all year online.
Yes,
like
sir.
this is where
Who do you think will win? One of these
they've had the
teams.
most impressive results.
Who do
most
you think will
recently.
win?
So it's a weird situation where the bounty hunter is also the favorite.
It's one of those ones where like we can try to sell you the snake oil that NIP are bounty hunters, but the odds don't lie. Recent results don't lie. Ninjas in Pajamas come into this game in better form, but can they pick it up, or are they just the stepping stone for the rebound? For now, it sounds like the latter. Until Ujerks comes through that smoke, thought there was a bit more
Oh,
potential.
line up,
We got a
Larry.
Molotov here
Line
for
up. There's a
Snappy.
smoke on Snow,
Maybe
though.
a
And a
second
kid.
Molotov,
And a
though,
kid.
unless they give him space, but the solution
Line
is a
up,
smoke, and
Larry.
now he's gonna be led to look like a fool.
Why are you shouting? Dude, he's yelling in chat.
Piece of utility for exactly that, and Pain are going to pick up pistol with
I'm
3
not
players
manipulating
alive.
any Gambit chat. Channel point prediction.
Actually, a
It
couple
was
good shots from
closed.
Snow is a
07,
great sign
07,
for,
07.
For Pain.
Personally,
because
though,
that's somebody
I think
who
they
was
might
brought
take
up on the desk for good reason. You know,
Who
Snow,
knows?
Tons
Who
of
knows?
potential, very young.
I think these teams are still close. I think this is going to be our closest series.
Just steadily climbing over time. It can't be sporadic if this team is going to succeed over a long period of time. So, good start for him.
Fast Mac 10 move out from Kaspersky,
Kaspersky
but
10
dropped
HP.
to 10 health
Yeah.
thanks to the 2 frag grenades. So utility, again, a key element of these first 2 rounds to the favor of Pain, and clean shots from NQZ at a distance really just suck the life out of this play for NIP. Little flank for Davideus out middle as well. Possible threat of losing a player in Donut means he doesn't waste any time, and this one gets cleaned up just the way Pain like it.
So here could be a game where, well, we've got no upsets happening besides a map or 2 getting overturned.
What?
In this game, the odds favorite being the Bounty Hunter means this should be the upset, sort of.
Should be.
Yeah, no, it should be.
But then if technically it is the upset and Pain wins, it's still not really an
Watch the
upset.
mainstream.
So
There we
what
go,
is
yeah.
it?
What-
I don't know.
Yeah.
W.
What is it? What are we?
Because I'm also watching mainstream.
What are they? NIP? They are on pistols. Having to hold off before guns come back around. Oof, though. Quick sudden burst up the top of ramp. Big Uzera slides into the action, and Schuss is going to get himself a second.
Oh.
Able to push short side as well. Could potentially compromise that rotate
play
from
though from
NQZ.
Davideus
Bomb
as
plant
well.
safe from this position. Incendiary flusters Wrinkle, but not into the angle.
Ooh.
And we get the snappy flank. Oh, but they hold for it. Davideus, good presence of mind. And still smoked off on short. Shush, that's 3. He's gonna have to ace this, and he could. 4th kill, lickety split with the headshots coming out of that. And he was always predicting the rotate. Now he's gotta do it with 2 health. And as NQZ guns him down,
Wow.
he'll deny him.
Wow.
That 5th stepping stone on what would have been
Those are good
a
kills, though.
wonderful Shush highlight. Still a great message to send to Pain that he can bring this level. But it's a 3rd round nonetheless.
The return of Shush is what we're also trying to see with this reemergence of NIP on this lineup. It felt like all their careers could go to die in this situation, and Shush is somebody from Heroic. I mean, I feel like he was my favorite anchor for such a long time, and it was
Welcome
a
back.
question as to what's going to happen in his career now if NIP are just in VRS hell, and they've just sort of survived being up that past that like 100.
Who said Nip is back? I did.
Rank mark, and now
Nip
have
is
climbed
back.
up to a spot where, funnily enough, they've got new.
Nip's
VRS
winning
problems,
Budapest.
but,
They're
you know,
winning the major.
Shots towards middle, we'll get back to that. The technicalities of the Counter-Strike world, because straight frags look good until Big
Is the
Uzera
bounty
from
on?
Shelf
Pain.
gets the better of it. Ujerks, though, gonna keep this one alive. Doesn't have the bomb. That sits outside elbow. Minute 20 to cook. A 1 versus 2 left in front of him.
Yeah, they haven't
just
seen
gonna
the
delete
bomb
that.
with these kills, so Ujerks has to go and get it. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna say one warning.
They'll be guessing, and
You know, a
they've just
round
split
in
the difference.
advance,
I mean,
and you type it in
still in a
chat.
great spot. I don't
Get timed out, or you'll get
think he needs
banned.
to move much from here. But
And from that ban,
Ujerks is slowly
do not be able to type
going
again.
to run out of time to both get the kills and the bomb back. NQZ very careful about this spot, and they grab this round as well. So it's a 4-0 start here for Pain. It's exactly what you want to see from Pain.
Based on my prediction, obviously.
Again, like for a lot of us, I think the only asterisk is land.
What's
And
the score of the
recent
half gonna
games as
be?
well? If you want to compare, be more excited to see Nip play right now than Pain. Sure. If this was like stage 1 of a major,
'Cause you can't know that.
I would just instantly switch over to Pain.
I mean,
But
they
it does
cook when
kinda
they give
also
spoilers.
say
It's
that
okay.
all the
They're
changes
cooking
they
when
need to
they're
make are
banned.
mental. It's not tactical. It's not ability. It's not aim. Sometimes you got to wear dress pants to work from home to do the same job, you know?
Right. Meanwhile, Pimp asked today if he could wear shorts to a wedding. So,
If it's hot enough there, why can't you
won't
wear
be
shorts
allowed.
to a wedding? Why not?
dress for the job you want, not for the one you have.
Like, if you're just in the crowd, bro, if you're not getting married, bro, what's wrong with that? And I get banned for being pretty?
Seems like sound advice.
No, Joel's still
Keep
here.
your pants on. Kaspersky is looking to join up with this B commitment. 3 players ready to go up this
Cargo
ramp.
shorts
Zikis
at a
haven't
wedding.
shown much. They smoke off the front of it, and Ujerks hits the ground. NQZ through smoke. That's a nice return
No one's
from Wrinkle.
spoiling right now.
Snappy's
No
going
one's
to use that
spoiling.
kill
They're
to
gone.
create the further... Oh! Again, though, what goes around comes around. DGT lines this up. 12 health is all he had to finish off that kill, and you can see how it just slows down the entire pace of what NIP had going for them in that bomb site. Kaspersky trying to snap back towards short side. Is
Davideus.
4K back on train, Yeah, Cologne turned heads.
What a lurk. What a
Individually, he is
lurk.
on
Free kill.
fire, but can't hit what he can't see.
Heals
And
35
creepy
HP, 3, 2,
Davideus
dead.
crawls
Yep.
forward, supported by Big Uzera. Pain gonna keep these winning
Wow.
waves rolling.
Wow, man. The timings and everything are just perfect right here for Pain. They're in the flow of things. Just as Kaspersky comes to check on short, no one's there. They make that push happen. That was just a beautiful decision to make, honestly.
But was not happy. I mean,
Here the hold is pretty
yeah,
solid.
that's tough.
Obviously, it's all unnerving to throw that smoke down and see someone coming through it at the same time, but that also serves your next teammate who has to defend the site. I mean, they're playing great.
Oh, again, gonna try to play with tempo, hoping that Shush could replicate that Tech 9 near ace. Not this time. Nothing going for them here. Snow is on the scene.
Full control.
Powering up, rolling down the hill and getting bigger as this goes. 6-0 the start here on Ancient.
Wow.
Damn, and it's quick as well. The pace that Nip are bringing there, you know, very much trying to make every round as short as possible, but it's not scaring Pain at all.
One more Nip is back. Dude, I don't, no comment right now. They're getting fucking steamrolled.
This gives us a second to talk about the Ninjas in Pajamas. I want to discuss Snappy's struggle in CS2 because I can't think of a bigger heartbreaking situation, man. This guy, since the swap from CSGO, first and foremost, his individual level when CS2 came out was horrible. He said it himself multiple times, couldn't get into the groove of the game, etc.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets cut, he moves to Ninjas in Pajamas. The VRS situation at first was them
ADR
being
150
100,
ADR and
unable
Snow.
to get the invites to the Tier 1 events. They went into the kitchen, flew over to Las Vegas to play North American Lands in Fragadelphia, won that, finally start grinding through, finally start to find improvements, and now they're in that horrendous spot where they can't get invites to Tier 1 invites, and they're too high in the rankings.
Oh
to
yeah,
get
I'll
invites
tackle
to
my
Tier
chair
2.
for their T now.
I just feel like life's out to
yeah.
get him. If he were to tell me that life's out to get him, you would almost have to believe it.
They should know he was
Quote,
right
you know,
there.
you're going through hell, keep going, because they've already done the hard part, and I think they've built some grit off the back of it. But, well, maybe they'll just... It'll get even worse if they lose this game, actually, because a single elimination, this is a big stage here for Nip, and it's not a good start in this map.
It's like it's an individual that I want back in Tier 1. It's a player that I still have belief in. He had changed that because he's improved an individual level. Like, he was struggling so much with the new game at first.
Regular chair
Like
for
the formula
Flawless,
of this
right?
new Ninjas in Pajamas. It's nice
What
to
do you
get them
mean?
back at a Blast event.
I used to just
And you thought
tackle
today would
my
be that day
chair.
where they could just get enough to break into, say,
Like,
top 10,
there was
top
no
15.
rhyme or reason, bro. I was just like,
Yeah, I mean, they built a lineup where everyone has
menace.
potential,
Yes.
and they just have a veteran IGL who...
Yep.
I think his biggest issue.
I
is
also
attitude.
enjoy
It's
tackling
not like-
chairs
it's
more
not like
too when
all
I'm
of his
casting,
colleagues
right? I feel like
didn't
it's
also
like,
have to play
holy
this new
shit,
game. They
that
didn't
could
like
be a
that, but They
drink.
figured out how to play it, and now it's a lot better. But now he's got a lot of players. We could probably teach him a thing or two about how to
Nah,
play.
with casting chair tackles go crazy.
And this
I think that's what it
actually
was.
Changed the round. Kaspersky gets his, but NQZ now chance that he can make this weird.
Kaspersky on 17 health. Puts a
Like,
smoke
got
in
to
front of
work with.
himself.
Yeah, he's got to get across. Oh, that was such a good play, actually.
Half a second more, and he's got that kill, and then maybe, just maybe, but at least he had the lineup. He had envisioned how to win this, but it comes down to a bit of timing, and the pain continues here for Ninjas in Pajamas as the 7-round streak keeps growing.
Truly only a half second off of making that work.
Yeah, I mean, the
if he
chair's
had that
okay,
lineup,
right?
how
I
hard would it
mean,
have been to kill him with the last
what
guy.
if the
So,
chair?
nice
What if the
try.
chair's okay with it?
But another round where just trades are consistently better until the end of the round here for Pain. But yeah, I mean, they've like, oh, I haven't even heard from Snappy on the climb back, but I'm gonna say there's no way that they've made this happen. You know, every time that Vitality won a MR12
Dude, Jay-Z's
best of three
here?
on their streak, I thought of Snappy because I thought this is one of the most, you know,
Yo,
people
Jay-Z.
who's critical of this format change the most.
Yeah, okay.
And would
And
say
Joel
that this
was
team is
trying to
random
tell me
because of
earlier,
this.
bro.
And every
And I
time
was trying to
Vitality
stand
won
up
a
for you.
game, like,
Joel was
they're
trying to tell
here
you,
prove
tell me
the
that
team is
eggs
good
are
enough
terrible.
That MR12 is fire.
He's like, bro,
There's no doubt
eggs
that
are
it is
literally
more
shit, dude.
volatile than MR15.
Like,
But the idea that you
he
cannot
hates
be
them
good
so
or
much.
cannot be consistent has now been squashed.
Is a
with-
chair's rest day? I know,
It might be
dude.
drops or something, you know?
A little
But you can do it. And I can't help but feel like
I try to have your back, bro, but he was pushing too hard. Dude, he's folding under pressure in chat right now. The egg is foundation of society. Damn. Well spoken. Let's get snaps for that, chat.
Slowly
Let's get
losing
snaps.
belief in this game and interest in it too. I invite you to head over to Sponge's Twitter because he posted a clip of Kaspersky's 4K on train from Cologne without X-ray on. And watching that's one of those plays, like every play, you watch it without X-ray, it's that much more impressive.
Yeah.
But that one to me is just like exponentially more impressive. The time to kill on each of it, the way you can see him envisioning the next peaks. That was one of those plays that absolutely deserved that treatment.
Eggs are
so,
good. I
second
like
monitor,
eggs. Eggs are pretty
get
good.
it up. That's at SPUNJ.
Yeah, Kaspersky is.
What are Nip doing, bro? They're not winning rounds. They're losing rounds. That's currently what they're doing.
And there's truth to Wrinkle and
Truth
Peters as well. Goes back to what you're saying. I like the pieces, but this flash from Snow, he meets his maker. Was set up to go for the success. Instead, it's going to be Big Uzera leaning.
Not ready for red room.
On this B site, now burned into the open as well. He's
okay.
also going to go down with nothing and a well-timed red flank. Speak of the devil, Kaspersky.
They just like all sit there.
Tell
They're
me
just
how
all
there's 3 guys waiting
AFK.
for him, all lined up. And
Yeah.
they all die. 3 guys watching the window.
They're all just AFK. They're all just AFK holding red
He was
room.
playing aimbots right there.
Just came at it, had him frazzled. So there we go. First
Welcome back,
pops to the
dude.
board for the Ninjas in Pajamas. You can see that flash not hit anybody. So Snow's just
Why did
walking
I get
wide
timed out?
into 2 sets of eyes. We get a gun swap there in the middle for Davideus. That'll cost him.
Bro, you said you were gonna hit someone.
Yeah, bit unlucky.
Don't say that.
Taking out a timeout after you lose 1 round, always key. You don't want to just accidentally lose 2 then.
It's your bad.
Where, like,
It's
getting the
okay. You
ball rolling
bounce
has
back.
been a struggle for Pain in the last month.
You should.
Since Austin.
You have caps lock on in case you didn't know that.
Go ahead, burn one.
I'm like.
Great start to the day for Snow as well. Desk kind of put him under the microscope.
Yeah.
Please don't yelling. It hurts my ears.
Yeah, I mean, he was getting better for a while.
Fast one again, huh? Gonna try to barrel into the Opper. Flashes just saved that Opper. My God. Snow again back to the kill feed. This time he doesn't go to them. They come to him.
What are
he
they
lays
doing?
down lead. Big Uzera right ahead of it. I mean, that overstacked B bomb site in response. The timeout's perfect.
I need to know whose flashes. They threw their molly too deep and were aiming to op.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Rare Adam beat
Flash, I
Nip
guess, was to assist the peak,
on Ancient,
and it got everybody.
I want to say
but that helped out the CTs.
Yeah, Snow's coming in from left. Yep.
Whose map
Snow
pick
from
is this?
long.
This is
That one.
Nip's map pick.
Because there's no assists in the kill feed either.
Yeah.
The kid can do it all. 12 frags for him, 12 for NQZ. Both were present on that bomb site a round ago. Big Uzera gets peeled off early this time. Again, it is going to be the Ninjas trying to get themselves on this B site. Looking to pop the smoke, pre-firing this position. Snow's fine with that. You want it?
Wow.
Come get it! Another multi-frag from the young gun, supported by Davideus behind it, and Painter tapping right back in to that win streak.
He's putting up one of his best halves of the year here, 15-4. They asked for that fight. They needed to open the smoke. They ran through with 3 guys, but they got stuck up in it. A lot of these rounds have been possible. But these holds are just too perfect.
So is an onliner. Run down and rest in bed. Does Nip need to get this over with quick? Do they have CCT today? Like, what's going on? This is horrendous.
Actually, you should have thrown your smoke deeper so you could keep eyes on the bomb.
That's why they're in pajamas?
Oh, man. They knew exactly where he was going to be. They needed to hit that first shot. They couldn't do it.
You co-streaming Valorant too? I don't. No, I only stream CS.
Snappy not tucked into the corner.
Who picked this map?
Didn't expect that burst of M4 bullets to come through at him.
That's a big risk, and it's just, you know, just comes down to who comes out first if they win their fight or not.
Is Nip? Yeah, Nip's just like, let's just go B.
You jerks did not deliver.
No mid control. Go streaming Overwatch 2? Hell no. Hell no.
Sniping from the grassy knoll.
If I was gonna pick another game to like stream or like cast or like watch and stuff, probably be Rocket League. Like, what do you mean hell no? Oh, what are we in 2016 watching fucking Overwatch?
Got that Cologne hangover.
Horse to his ass. Valent Tier 2 is
well, it kind of feels like an Astralis situation where they just absolutely beat up on Rare Adam because they had to prove that Cologne was the off day.
Yeah.
Pain trying to do the same thing.
Ninja co-stream My Little Pony.
I have much more faith
in
the ninjas than I did Rare Adam. So I do find this shocking. But we'll see if maybe a 3-round T-side can be pieced together now that they've got man advantage at the start of this one.
Never. Damn, Joel was quick with
Davideus
that
taking
one.
a chance with the smoke spam. Tidbits of damage done, but no equalizing kill just yet. A main fight queued up. It's going to be Shush versus DGT.
Yeah, no, this is tough.
The B site. Now it's actually doubling back. Oh, this is going to be an important round
I'm
from DGT.
still standing by this Nip roster is good. This is just terrible.
Down beneath that spotlight. Shush, though, throws caution to the wind. Didn't anticipate Davideus on big box. And still the T's weren't really ready to go. But Shush was convinced he had really created more space for free. Instead, met by smoke, but there is still a bit of hesitation here from the remnants of Pain as well. NQZ starting to carve a path through Cave. We hit 40 seconds.
Also
Donut belongs
casting
to the Ninjas.
The Saw Challengers match.
I
forgot who it is. Saw versus
opting for
someone.
tempo control instead. Now mollied out of that. Davideus could go look at the angle, but it's an op on the other end of it, so not really the best duel unless he really swings. Feels to me like Snow's ready to get going, but hands no longer busy on that bomb. He's going to go for the incendiary, and as he pulls it, Kaspersky hits him at the perfect moment, and Wrinkle's not going to drop that shot.
Comeback 9 is all they get.
Shush's opening is not for nothing. This is the Ninjas with a second round.
Gotta love all of Kaspersky's decision-making, and the way that they set up the exec was excellent as well. And the second molly into the temple push is perfect, so protocols look good. It's a hard-fought round. They get a second. 3 max means that this is a disappointing half no matter how you spin it, but at least if you get your wins, they're near the tail end. I won't say Nip are hopeless just because Pain, there was a lot of rounds that they really rested on one really important trade and Pain found it. But, I mean, how close Pain are to the finish line is hard to ignore.
Almost could have been a lineup. Off give cover. Wrinkle's got the double kill going, so mid control tested and bested this time to the favor of Nip. Uh-oh. We catch U-Jerks at an awkward time.
I think they were awake.
T-side certainly
NNN,
possible.
WNA.
Snow's looking to get going.
I knew we were playing today.
Big Uzera, though, no more flashbangs for him. One piece of util left is Snow. Will he put it down on ramp as an execute comes out? He throws it a little ahead of time.
Why is it always? It's not. It's not. I don't know why. A lot of people, they take $1, they put it on a game, and if it doesn't go their way, they resort to calling a match fix. Unfortunately, that's how it is.
Everybody.
And people just need to take a deep breath and be like, "Damn, dude, I was wrong."
Oh, another great kill.
I know it can be hard at sometimes, but
I hear that jump into the back of sight, but Pillar is impenetrable.
it's a pill to swallow.
Snappy just got blasted away.
Being good at that is a skill, I'll say.
Suddenly, we've got a man advantage situation. This was 4v3 with the post plant going. Ooh, missed op shot's gonna cost Wrinkle after he opened this with the double, so we go back to a shush clutch, and not this time either. Snow right there to trade it again.
No, Art, I haven't. We're currently in between.
You know why they're laughing? Collecting half of those kills in the retake by way of smoke spam. Pain pick it up, double digits on this defense.
Yeah, we are gonna do an ad break on the half, just to let you guys know you will be back for the action. Oh, well, that's okay. No, yeah, I mean, look, chat, look, okay? Just what you think. Interesting. Here's the thing, right? If it is, if it isn't, whatever, do your research, do your homework. Give me proof. Give me proof. Yo, this kid, Barusu. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Who picked this map? Nip picked this map. What's gonna happen, bro? What's gonna happen? Is 200K enough to support? Yeah, you're just gonna get banned. I don't even care. Yeah, Rusty, dude, buddy, you gotta chill too. You just gotta chill, Rusty. We'll put you on a little 10-minute. You know, we'll put you in the timeout corner. You're chilling. But yeah, guys, deep breaths. That's all I can tell you. Is 200K enough to support an org? Okay, so. Yes and no. It depends on what your plan is, right? I mean, if you had 200K and you're like, damn, dude, let's create an org. I mean, the number one thing, right? 200K, you can create an org. The question is how long do you want it to last and what's your goals with it? Why is 5-minute delay off cast? Huh? Nips map pick. 5-minute misconduct in the box, dude. Red flag on the play. So if your goal is like 200K, right? I mean, you can do like two things. The number one thing you probably have a chance, honestly, is like look at tier 2 CS EU. I'd probably say it. 200K, it's not that it's not enough, and it's not like 200K is a decent amount of money. It is a good lump sum. However, it has to be money well spent and needs to make sense. And you're gonna need a sponsorship sooner than later. So it is gonna be a huge gamble up front. Or towards the front to hope for a payoff. But 200K is technically decent. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. But it's not going to get you a top tier team. Oh yes, there is a delay with the feed because it is an online tournament.
Dominated
Can I
by
get a 5-minute timeout?
The tail
not getting
of this
dropped.
one. 17-5 on that first half. Obliterated the attack over on that B side of the map. And when it came to A attacks,
Basically,
well, we only really
Nova's
saw it
kind of
once,
correct.
maybe twice. NIP were very
You build it,
constant
or you
in
can
their
pull a
assaults,
hero. You can
and
also sell players
very
too.
snappy. Snow was constant in stopping it.
Yeah, a lot of
he
these
was.
younger
Look at his-
players
look
are
at his
about
kill
500,
count. He actually
750
farmed
euros
that
a
half.
month, which is
so many
pretty
smoke spams, so
cheap.
many spray transfers, mowdowns,
It's more of
whatever you want. To
with the
have feed with
200K
the
investment, you want to
M4E,
make
put it
that
on
kind of
display.
last
That
as
was-
long as
that was
possible
the
with
half
getting
that the
good
desk
as
was looking
possible.
for.
So like, yeah, kind of like a team that's going to cost you probably about
So I
like
expect something
3K
positive
euros a month. I mean,
Maui Snake.
and then definitely develop the organizational aspect and stuff, and make sure you have funds in case they want to go to the LAN, right? You want to build them up.
Doesn't commit. Big Uzera's probably feeling like he just dodged
Fuck,
a
do they
bullet.
live on that?
Just
Because
dodged about
I'm
30,
talking about
actually.
tier 2, brother. That's or like tier
He'll look
3.
to link
Like
up with
that
the
is.
mid-play instead.
You're not
Bomb
the
is
best
already in
team,
A main, so
and
we
a
know
lot
this
of
one's
them are young. A
anticipated
lot
to
of them are
end.
still living with their
Snow,
family,
though,
trying
kinda
to make
working
this
on
their
his own out middle.
full-time
Big
career.
Uzera decides to make sure nobody flanks out through that cave, and now Big Uzera is just very far removed from the full-blown commitment out A main. 3 players charge out, get to the cover of the boxes. Don't find kills with it though. Now they're being laid out on the floor of this A site. Shush turns back.
Ooh, very nicely done. Triple kill here for Shush off the USP is going to give the Ninjas in Pajamas something to work with. At least here on Ancient, the second half will
on the
start
pro
well.
scene? What to
Yeah, I
play?
think that'll
I'm
be,
not gonna play.
That's actually a pretty promising sign. I mean, at least getting to see their CT side would be something.
Yeah, young players, massive
wash,
potential is
but,
definitely how you.
I don't think Pain will be
risk
so
on investment.
uncomfortable regardless. NQZ 16 health, looking for any little bit that he can get. Almost gave up on that angle before he saw Snappy. Great round out of Shush.
Got a heads up 1v1 towards middle to kick it off. And then Wrinkle kind of alleviated a bit of pressure too, but nice crisp shots.
You want to find Donk 2? No, you need to find Donk 3.
locks.
Kaisuke is Donk 2.
Nice round, boys.
Bro, they play so fucking weird. Like,
Yeah,
why
as
is the
long as
Xbox?
they've been a bit lucky. As long as we slow it.
It's just luck, guys.
It's, you got to tell yourself that for sure. I'll say timings were important, but that's also something Pain are good at. So
yeah.
Make Charge Troopers the EU.
If they make the comeback, those words will have a lot more oomph. Let's see if they can beat the odds, beat the luck.
I'd like to know.
That
I
means
think
I could still
Snappy when he
host
said,
events
like,
in
they
NA.
play weird. I'd like to know what he meant by that. Like, what about this has been weird in his mind? Maybe if they get him for an interview, winners or losers. What was weird about that? I think Snow just whooped you. Not this round.
Yeah, I mean, Pain do play weird. So they're kind of like Bad News Eagles. They don't really play like average tier 1 teams or whatever. Not that Nip meet them all the time.
Yeah.
That's not what I would call tier 1.
What worked? Wait, what?
But they are a very personality-driven team. I'll say that.
Now you guys got me thinking, dude.
I wouldn't want to have to play against Pain either. Difficult team to pin down. Except for the days that they seem to implode. Sometimes Pain just feel like they beat themselves. Didn't think we would see that today with the way the first half went down, but we'll see as the pressure goes on, the inability to close, etc. If that actually happens, because it's pistol conversion to double the rounds for Ninjas, and the first rifles of Pain come out now with a pretty stark advantage. It's still 3 FAMAS and an MP9 out here for NIP. AK's basically across the board for Pain.
The split's going to come in real strong versus Kaspersky's FAMAS, but he's
trying to fight mid, though.
And actually, Wrinkle coming back to mid might be the move.
They're going to wide swing into elbow. Snappy and Shush getting the better of all that. Snappy.
I really love that.
Nice kill from Cave into
DGT
elbow with
is
an
out
MP9.
on A, though.
Just trying to add himself to the 2 guns out middle, but the trade-off is A was understaffed, and now it's going to belong to DGT. Low health as well for the rotate. Shadow advantage is what Snappy just shot at. He sees the shadow on the wall, jumps the gun. Trades go back and forth towards middle, and this round's back in Pain's control for only a moment. Udrix is going to try to get onto scene as fast as he can, or is he? He has the option to walk CT, but that's going to give more space and more time for the bomb plant to get off site post-plant.
Looks like he's going to, I don't know, maybe walk this temple. I'm not sure how he wants to approach this, but still early on into the bomb. Kit, no nades.
Udrix at least arrives silently.
They're getting far away from this.
There's a kid. Just take the
CT
chance.
control could be the death sentence of Udrix. DGT working his way up that alley and very deep on this position from NQZ. Knows he's probably not going to come clear you and
I just scared the fuck out of me.
To just
Holy
avoid the threat and close
shit.
out the first gun round from, if I'm not mistaken, a 3v4.
Yeah, I don't even know if they
I'm
knew where he
watching,
was
bro.
coming in from, right? 'Cause he didn't get a kill.
I didn't think he was gonna swing.
Made that rotation. I'm not sure. NQZ got the last laugh, got out.
Yeah, it's looking Jovi.
That was great. The nip attack in mid looked very strong.
A
so
nip
to be
attack?
able to
What
counter
what is
win
that?
Back against it.
That's a new fighting move?
Impressive. I think that split came in and Kaspersky was there inside a donut by himself, and they were just holding back on A passively. They would have
It's not Jover till it's Jover.
A good effort, but you brought it up. They had really good guns that round.
Yeah.
Better than Nips. Now it's about to get really weird.
Everyone has their name on their camera except for coach. Good coach.
He's only had one frag so far in the first 3 rounds of play.
230
damage.
Oh, I thought that was
ADR.
ADR.
No, this game.
Keep it going.
It was ADR. Holy shit. Joe's frying right now.
Out mid again. Okay. Like a gargoyle. Kaspersky's just sitting up on that ledge, doesn't react. Luckily, Shush is going to do the heavy lifting. Snappy finds Big Uzera through the smoke. And yet again, it's a clear advantage out of the gate for the Ninjas in Pajamas. Didn't win them the round 1 round prior.
I think that's the little bit of luck that they were hoping to have in the first half. Yeah, that was kind of funny, just not moving.
So it was like he kind of accepted death.
Yeah.
If Snow was
Take
consistent, he'd be really good.
Snow
That's
was
one
like,
of his largest
I can't
issues.
control the spray for a guy who's not moving.
I could just... Also, I mean, great distraction to set up Shush, but don't let it slide. Udrix
Does NQZ
steps
go?
in. Davideus wasn't ready for a second. NQZ with a chance to surpass Snow's kill count if he pulls this one out of the hat. And with a 1v1 queued up on B site, plenty of time to. Doesn't look to me like Ninjas are going to make a move.
NQZ is awesome in late round situations. It definitely makes some highlights happen. And a little damage there, no headshot.
Yeah, does he go for the kill or the plant? Because you know the rotate's coming now, so you got to make a move on this, I think.
It's not a
Flash comes
spoiler.
over, Udrix takes an initiative,
David's
and
trolling.
majority alive for the Ninjas is exactly what they're hoping
Snow
for.
is not
Scoop up some of those
consistent.
AKs that the T's used
Snow is
against you a
not
round ago.
consistent.
Try to get this CT side back online.
Yeah, because if they don't, it's over. They can't afford any more weirdness here. It's 4-11. He might have got caught on that lip.
I think he took one step to the left and thought he had fallen off the ledge.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That's my thought.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's like, hey, I'm safe. Shit, I'm dead.
Six-round comeback or 2 rounds to lose. I mean, it just really depends on your perspective. Both are very achievable.
Should be a given with 4 Glocks out here on the field.
They have a singular smoke.
Taking the
Experts
foliage.
sleepy or what? Dude, he's still waking up.
What's this lineup?
What's the
That?
difference of foliage and fauna again?
Let's jump up.
Fauna
Smoke.
is animals,
Or out,
flora is
yeah,
plants,
that-
and foliage is tree cover.
Cave smoke. That thing. Yeah.
Like grassy,
cover,
leafy, green.
Oh. That would have been a good round of stats right there.
Ooh, don't let the Glock get you, Kaspersky. That's better. Give them a taste of their own medicine, a pistol that goes both ways. Still an MP9 now for NQZ, and Davideus never got the rifle really going. See a move from the Ninjas back towards Red Room. NQZ stomping about.
A little uncomfortable with the op out in that position. Not going to be held perfectly. Wrinkle doesn't get his shot in, and
there we go.
Okay. They don't. It's like they're not like solid
Okay,
enough where
good
they're
spray
definitely gonna
transfer
make
right
this
there.
happen. They do leave a lot of.
They got
gaps.
some
Wrinkle's
hope.
Missing 1 or 2 shots here and there. Like they need to get better if they're going to make this possible. They can't just chalk this up to weirdness. That's for sure.
It's like, if anything, I think you're looking a little weird too, NIP.
Yeah, you guys are the weirdos.
We'll see as the game goes on.
Super
5
nervous.
rounds.
Airplane
the
nervous.
gap now.
We got winning.
11-6 Pain lead.
I thought Nip was gonna win.
Had to wait a second.
I
to
thought
get
it was
back
gonna
to
go
the
map
guns. Now
3. Nip
Davideus is the
wins.
exception again, but it's because he's unequipped. Not ideal. Smoke in the sky. Snow is gonna punish. Comes swinging out through elbow. Rebuttal is quick. Evened out.
This is Nip's
instantly.
map pick. I don't.
Good on the Ninjas to put a quick stop to that mid
don't
play because it was
foresee it.
looking all pain for a moment. Snappy's going to get into the action, takes an initiative down the ramp, gives his life away, trying to gain info. And so his 2 other teammates will have to pick up his slack.
Nichols
This
not been
next
having
move
a
is
good,
everything.
DGT, if he wraps around the back, he's done.
Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't see it. Okay.
There we go.
All right. That actually, well, keeps this whole game alive, to be honest. 2v2. And Payne could be going to the right side. U-Jerks is the first line of defense. Wrinkle's coming in slowly. Minute left. But they're not wasting time.
That is
That's
crazy.
Both players confirmed. Frag for the bomb planter. Soften him up. Prime him.
Oh, knife out?
Man. At least a pistol. If not just the gun. I mean, you would have known the smoke just came from inside cave.
Yeah.
Now U-Jerks on the retake. He could still make up for this. Puts a smoke down in front of him. Still concerned about cave, but that wraparound from Big Uzera. He's now up there on the ramp. Damage both ways, and it's Payne to take 12 off that.
Yeah, why take the fight like that when you could just go get vision or...
Maybe a dumb question, but which team has the bounty on them?
Instead of...
Figured it was Payne, but it sounded like it was Nip earlier. It's Payne have the bounty on them. Payne have a $15,000 bounty on them. These teams are very close within BRS.
Well, here of all places too.
But yeah.
I mean, because you got to switch back too. Walking with your knife out for the extra 5 units of speed is like no scoping when you could just quick scope.
Right.
You really don't. You're not gaining anything by trying it.
If he gets caught like climbing on middle box, I'm like,
They're trying to spam through the smoke because they're like, oh, I know where he is. I'm going to shoot him.
Room, brother. I'm sure he's beating himself up about it, so we'll let it go. But tough pill to swallow at a 6-round deficit. Luckily for them, Ninjas in Pajamas again in these opening fights, which have been coming quickly at the start of every round. Sometimes to their ability to close, sometimes for Payne to just take back. We'll see how this one goes 3v5.
Feel bad for doubting Payne, you know, based on recent games when you see this. They're just so hard to sort of predict where, you know, where their form's going to be at sometimes, but this is what you want to see from them. They're punishing all the mistakes. Oh, they played so well in Austin because that's where you keep it weird.
Oh, that makes total sense. You figured it out. Yeah. That is what they say in Austin. Keep Austin weird.
What they say in Austin?
Ooh, caught by the timing. Spurs. Oh, never mind.
He didn't finish off the clear, actually.
I mean, yeah, I saw the barrels coming. He was ready, but he didn't think Snow would just blast him away like that. Jumping beyond the FAMAS, not going to work out. Shush, been pretty damn consistent in these ones. So he's able to catch 2 towards Donut, and that's the 7th round for NIP secured.
It's bumpy in both halves. I mean, it was, you know,
Austin wasn't terrible
in half number 1, but
I will say Austin's
we see
traffic infrastructure, already, so like their highways and shit, again, and like roads, are terrible. It is worse than Mass.
They've earned themselves a quick eco out of Payne.
By far, it was terrible.
And another way Painter like FaZe, they love close games too. They don't like just winning cleanly. That they actually don't do that very often.
How dare you? Nothing is worse than our shitty roads. Dude, the roads there are so fucking terrible. So terrible. And like, dude, I saw a construction site on the side of a highway. It's a fucking like hill that's shaped like this, dude. And they parked like a fucking backhoe with like the back just shoved into the ground and like hoping for the best. Like facing at the highway. Like
ace for Shush inside of an A site. Gonna continue his tear to the top of the scoreboard for the Ninjas in Pajamas.
I mean, that's yeah. If him being at the top with his
I saw that, did you? Yeah, bro.
Stats are gonna be stellar here.
Crazy, the weird shit, dude. A road trip to ATL on the way I had to drive.
Importantly, cut the money off. No bomb plant on the A site this round.
I was on the way.
Just tied Snow's kill count with that ace.
Most concerning part here for Nip is all their looks in mid are getting countered.
Did we go through like Round Rock area? That sounds familiar. Maybe we did. We went east into west. I think it was more inner city though.
That's where they're gonna close this
match. I don't know.
Because they've been pretty hard-headed.
Dallas was pretty okay. It's very
early, thinking they could just win them
built
all,
up city.
It's been NIP with the majority of them so far.
Austin has changed a lot from when I went last time.
One-dimensional. Pain have actually.
It used to be a lot more like yeehaw text.
I'd say the only variety that was lacking was just timing that first duel.
That was many years ago.
By sitting outside the doors until a minute 15.
That's north of Austin. Oh, maybe did we? pass it then? Maybe not.
Is that first showing?
Maybe
of
they
a
do
slower
multiple
engagement
places.
Gonna be what closes this map.
Austin got some large cockroaches.
Snappy nade in hand, sees a sliver. They're gonna jump on that. And the smoke's not gonna stop him. It's not gonna keep him alive. We've got pressure here for Ujerks. He's also now smoked out of it. Grenades coming at him. Bullets don't connect, not quite like all of the sprays from Pain. Second volley of damage goes out, but it's him who actually takes more in return. And finally, NQZ is going to move that bomb up as they go for a boost on long side, just trying to catch players off. Snow finds Shush. Ujerks one and done.
What is going
And so
on?
2v4 is what's needed here from NIP. Map 1, their map on the line. They've got the angles from smoke from short ahead of them. But
Bro,
Kaspersky
like,
just gets
near the
dropped in
venue,
an
dude. I
instant.
went
Michael's
outside,
ops
bro, and
been
I
found out.
just
So
see like a
3
pile
players
of like
left to push this
30
one over the
cockroaches. I'm
line.
like, bro,
Pain made sure that they didn't lose opening duels at the start of this round, and with that, it is an instant close.
OT
by the
Wrinkle
looks of it.
1v3.
Wrinkle gives this a chance. Jiggles into Cave and gets put down by DGT. That star-studded performance from Snow in the first half isn't going to waste. Not today. Stealing away the Ninjas map pick, despite Ninjas being odds favorites.
Yeah, flying start from Pain in the first half leaves
Pain
him with a
kicked
lot
ass.
of wiggle room going
Free.
into the second. Maybe a little bit topsy-turvy from what we expected in this one, Maui, but one thing is for sure, Snow, he showed up to the server today.
Without a doubt, Snow got a huge smile on his face. Hope he's able to continue it throughout the rest of the series, but it was undeniable. What he was able to accomplish on the B-side defenses really stopped NIP in their tracks. It even felt like NIP really were targeting him, and for Snow to stand up in this fashion put a few haters to rest.
Snow heard us talking. He heard us talking in the pregame. He
Got
needed
you
to
to
silence the
hydrate.
haters.
He was shaking in his little boots. What were your takeaways from
Silence
this
the
one initially? Did you
haters.
expect this result to go down?
Oh, well, actually, we got a couple rounds here that are going to actually demonstrate just how well Snow played. I mean, the counter utility was something that was just fantastic from the side of Pain. In this round, I think it was the player from
Actually,
Cave that
was
was throwing a
interesting.
flash to defend the bomb site. This time, in round 9, it was Snow
Maybe
just
we'd
flashing
go
for
back.
himself. And I think that really goes to show, maybe if your
Snappy
aim
struggled.
isn't up to snuff, if
Yeah,
you are actually
Snappy-
having
Snappy and
difficulty in
Cave
terms
right
of
there
individual
was-
form, just develop better protocols. Make it easier on yourself. Use good utility.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
he
bad,
threw a
just
flash
better part.
to support
Yeah.
his offer. NIP full blinded by that. And
Yeah,
I've got around as
I feel
well
like
where
location.
The problem with NIP
I like the major
is that
though.
they just weren't the NIP we're expecting. They weren't the NIP that
I am
we
Dallas.
know
Well,
and
I am
come
next
to
year. It
love
just
a
says
little bit. We've
USA
been
for
watching
now,
them.
but I
They're just
will
on
be
different
going
pages.
to
I mean,
IEM
in this
next
round
year.
Specifically, they get the entry and they have the right play
Wherever
on
it
the macro
is.
sense because they know Pain are going back for mid control. They break the smoke, but there's 3 players there. 2 of them have flashes. Nobody throws a flash. It's not crazy to break that smoke, flash behind,
I am
swing up with a
Honolulu.
couple of
I'm on my
players who
way.
know that 3 players are going for the retake in mid. Instead, they have no
I'm
flash.
on my way.
They just expect Snow's gonna miss or something. Snow mows him down, easy round, and that's a moment in the half where
Alright.
NIP could have come
Whenever you
back
come
into
to
it. It was
Austin.
still winnable, but
With some in and
they
out.
didn't.
Yeah, I love how you kind
I'll
of
accept
took the
it.
positive
I'll
spin
accept it.
on your rounds, Maui. You go for the negative.
Since
you
they're
do.
doing
in terms of
less
how
in Fort
NIP
Worth,
started
they
off that
relocated?
first half, were you kind of on the same page as Boo? Like, were you expecting more from that first half? Of
Wait,
NIP?
no, but that's not.
Well, it's just clear
IEM's
that
not
Snappy
blessed.
came into this one with a game
IEM's
plan, and I
ESL.
would have excused him for round 6 and 9. Okay, you're trying to
Okay.
make these fast B rushes work in your favor. You're testing the protocols and the individuals on that bomb site, and they passed. Okay, that's why Vu's round, by the time it
In
gets
Fort
to round
Worth is
10,
rivals,
now you're gonna start
I
victim
believe.
blaming a little bit. Okay, like they're in the hole because the game plan didn't work, but then to even dig a deeper hole for yourself after the fact by doing something that's relatively similar, yeah, there's a little bit of a mix-up. They got to pick and mid, but to still try to test Snow, like he's already farmed enough confidence in that game. I think he was on 15 kills or something in that half. I
Oh,
mean,
you're good,
so
Cody.
he had roughly 12 leading into that one. Like he's got the hot hand, and you're just feeding him at that point.
I guess they
so
would go to
you never
like
want to feed the hot hand if he's on the other team.
Absolutely not. 17 in the first half. I
Atlanta.
believe he rounded out with somewhere around 21, 22 kills. So it kind of tell the tale of the second half as well.
Is your
But
FNATIC
Snow showing
leader?
up in this form. This is exactly what we want to see.
I
from
don't
Pain,
know.
right?
If you're a Pain fan, you want to see that. If you're a Nip fan, you want to see
kinda
him do a
think
little bit
FNATIC.
worse in the next map. But-
Kinda leaning
yeah,
towards
that's
FNATIC.
the Snow that we were promised when he was coming into this team, and we've seen flashes of at times, but we've struggled to see the consistency, and we've struggled to see him do it to this level. We want to see more of that.
This just looked really cut and dry for Snow, that Snappy wanted to call plays that were in the first 15 seconds of every single round. Like, even though Snow has had a lot of difficulty playing against Tier 1 opposition for the last couple months, he can still hold a rush, okay? And that's where maybe you pump the brakes a little bit on the NIP hype train, because this felt a little bit too single-faceted in terms of their approach, that they just wanted to pick on this kid, this child, this poor Brazilian child. Snappy was trying to pick on him, he was trying to use him, abuse him, and Snow stood up. I'm glad.
And he just turned 18 as well. That's wild.
A few of the rounds where Snow actually did falter were the rounds where NIP slowed down. They did slow it down. They take mid. Then you have the aggression coming out from Pain. And when that aggression came out down the B ramp, NIP got the kills. They turned those. They converted one of those rounds. They should have converted another one. But they only did that a couple times in the entire half. That's what we wanted to see them do, to actually give them different looks, like you're saying.
It wasn't just the Snow show, let's be real, NQZ. He also stood up to the test. It was a conversation we were having back in Austin, right? Is looking at kind of the Brazilian field of AWPing, particularly considering now Fallen has given up the mantle. Who is kind of the next best thing? I think NQZ, he's definitely a contender for that title, right?
I'd say firmly, as a matter of fact. I don't really see a case to be made for practically anyone. I mean, the other LatAm great offer right now is Try, and unfortunately he's not Brazilian for all of their fans. I mean, no, yeah, NQZ has been really rock steady for Pain. I feel like he's had a couple lapses throughout the year, maybe like one event he takes off or here or there. So he's not necessarily an elite
overall. Yeah, I am US. I don't know what it is. I don't know where.
Of the South American
we know when, we don't know where.
Producing, yeah, he's damn near the top.
And when NQZ shows up, sometimes he just gets such impactful kills. He's such an important member.
And we'll
of
road
Pain
trip out to it too.
Giving them a backbone that they can prevent aggressive plays. He can counter plays. He can pull out the rifle just fine. Yeah. When he doesn't show up, they lose everything. But he is relatively consistent. Great game from him, and we need to see more of that if he's going to counter Kacpersky going into the second
half. It's a tongue twister in a name.
Who would you compare NQZ to? If we're kind of looking at the Counter-Strike greats of old in terms of that AWPing style, is there anybody that he's like kind of similar to, maybe taking a little bit of inspiration from?
I would probably go with someone like, this is kind of crazy and people are going to be like, what? But I'd probably go like Alu.
Okay.
I think positionally.
That's out left field, yeah.
Yeah, Alu's positionally was very strong, and NQZ chooses a lot of great fights. He doesn't stay static for too long. He realizes something needs to be done on the map. I think he goes for it.
Crazy.
I think NQZ's rifle is probably better than Alu's was, and we don't have as many like bot Alu moments from NQZ now, so he's kind of a more refined version, but just good positionally. I'm not getting blown away by the mechanics of either players when they were at their best. It's just that they made a lot of good choices sequentially.
That's a great callback. Alu, a player that often is forgotten in top 20 lists. Great offer. It really does remind me of NQZ quite a bit.
Let's talk a bit about the other side of the coin, though. The uglier side, I would argue, because this was NIP's map pick. We're expecting them, particularly in that first half, to come out a little bit stronger. So where does that leave the taste of NIP in your mind?
That's a half where I agree with Maui.
You're doing from an empty cup? I don't, but it's
they struggled to adjust
getting more
and
empty.
adapt when the game plan went poorly, and then they just didn't give themselves the breathing room to recover into the CT side. They started to get something together, but when you're down
the cups are
that badly at the half, you don't have a chance.
That's
you really
wild.
Can't bring it back.
Something to note about
hydrates
NIP
with air
throughout
the
Blast Bounty is that because
should we get a
weird
breathe for
state that they find themselves in with VRS, where
channel points
too high to get tier 2 invites, too low to get tier 1 invites. This game has an immense amount of pressure on them.
Yeah.
And even though this is online at home, everybody should be relaxed. I feel like they just got tunnel vision on what their one idea was, and they just kept swinging for it, even though they were striking out.
But that's the thing that surprises me about Snappy, because like, albeit it was back
on
in CSGO, he was so good at adapting on the fly. It's like, why do you feel like he's not able to do that moving into CS2?
I mean, okay, there's a lot of different reasons over the course of what he's done in this game, but in this individual example, it was just like you just focused on the single plan and didn't really have a good plan B for yourself. Overall, with what happened on Falcons, though, honestly, I thought the calling was okay on Falcons. Like, their T-side win rates were always way better than their CT sides, but as an individual, for some reason, he just didn't love the game at first, and so he let his individual form slide, as you can only be bitter for so long at a space if you're the one that's trying to make it into a career.
I think really Falcons had trouble coming together as a team. They had famous clips of them team flashing each other, running in just odd ways, and that somehow feels a little bit like what we saw in that game. I think on a macro scale, they did make some adjustments getting later into the half, but together as a team, and maybe that is the pressure that you're talking about, they just didn't pull it together as 5 players.
The pressure going to be feeling the burn for the side of NIP, and this one is going to be a tough one to turn back around because Dust 2, the pick of pain, lays in wait on the other side of this break.
Yeah, we are going to run an ad break really quick. You're going to lose your sponsor with Painter's Tape? What do you mean lose? I don't have a sponsor with Painter's Tape. Shit. Maybe I need to rethink that. Maybe. Keep it how it is right now. We're expecting a 2-0. I mean, possibly right now because of what, like, just kind of happened. Possibly. That's that. It also seemed to be pretty bad on Dust. Yeah, that's what chat was saying. I mean, Pain were bad on Ancient. Yeah, it's just, I feel like it comes down to shooting capability. Wrinkle's not shooting fucking back, which is kind of crazy, in my opinion. WX loud. Still the same, right? The opponents get to choose the size when the other team picks a map. Yes. So that does remain the same. Hmm. 5K on single. Yeah, channel point prediction is open. Just to let you guys know, for map number 2, we're going to Dust 2. I'm just looking at kind of my schedule and how I want to prep it over for Monday.
Tell me about the Dust 2 pick for you guys today. That will be the second map of the series. How comfortable are you feeling on Dust 2 at the moment?
At the moment, I mean, the major was one of the most maps that we played, and right now we made some change there. You guys gonna see, and in the prex were very good. So let's see.
Because Eric keeping his cards close to his chest in terms of the changes coming into this Dust 2. How do we frame both sides of the equations when we're looking at this map for both NIP and for Pain?
Well, I feel like they are comfortable because they have a lot of reps on it. I'm kind of confused as to why they're going for changes, unless it's just based off of Cologne form for them. That's just a single loss. For NIP, on the other hand, this isn't really a famous snappy map. Okay, that's how I kind of characterize it. Like, he was really good at calling on it when he had Spinks, who just killed everybody.
That's understandable.
It was a little bit easier back then, but now with this lineup, I don't think he's really getting the same mileage out of the players who aren't really just the individual forces that he was.
I think Kaspersky, he compares a little bit to Nerds, or Spinks, I mean, no? a little bit, maybe. He's
Lightly,
not the same.
maybe.
He's
I
not
mean,
the same.
Like a
He's not
diet
the same.
sphinx, yeah.
But he can pull out some great things, and I think when you do think of it, though, this is more of a Big Uzera map. When you think about their play styles, what they're great at, this is a map you expect Pain to be a little better on. But I wouldn't sleep on it because I don't think this is either team's necessarily their favorite map. They want to play Nuke.
Well, Maui, you're looking at Shush on the NIP side of the equation. Why is that?
Well, Shush has just been one of the highest rated players for NIP in the last few months on Dust 2. He had an exceptional Ancient. We didn't really talk about him all too much because really Snow just stole the show.
Yeah.
But to see Shush in this kind of form, it's going to be great for the defense for one side of the map. So I'm expecting Shush is going to handle business on that B site, but I'm just a little bit concerned if the trifecta towards A is going to hold up their end of the bargain in comparison. And I want to see if Pain move away from Shush, who also kind of opposite to Snow feels like the hot hand.
For Shush to go 117 ADR, top frag, and a 13-8 loss, and nobody mentions him until 10 minutes later, that is the story of his career. That is him on Heroic. That is him his entire career. He's just forgotten about, but he's such a great player.
Maui, just one quick one. We did have one demand from Connor. That was to say something nice about Pain. Say it to the man. Give it to him.
Into this one? Okay, yeah. Honestly, Scrawny, everything that Pain just showed me in that last map, I'm beginning to believe again, okay? I saw what happened at Austin, and I feel like Big Uzera, Snow, they're going to get some barbecue after they cook NIP.
I hope that was nice enough for you, Connor.
It was nice. I'll give him that, but you know, it's just another classic Maui Snake flip-flop. Who else are you going to apologize to, buddy? Huh?
Just tricked into apologizing again.
Got him. Mohan?
Yeah.
They did kind of glance over Shush, and I completely understand why. Snow
Say
really
something nice about Shush.
Yeah, he stole the show, right? But I mean, Shush was there. The question is just who else is going to step it up? Because unfortunately, when we looked at that Ninja CT side, it just felt like some of the mechanics were letting them down. You know, Kaspersky was going for duels inside of middle, gave us a moment here or there, but like I could identify a few U-jerks moments where the spray wasn't as clean as it had to be. Just felt like mechanically, the Ninjas weren't able to lean on what I've seen from them lately. I don't doubt that it's in them. Absolutely not the case. I thought they were favorites for this game. I thought they were sharper than ever. But that last map, I think, just kind of betrayed their own mechanics a little.
Yeah, I think odds are always based off of recent form. So if you took the scope of the last 3 months, then Pain would be the favorites. But I think recent form being the driver of the odds always makes sense. I think that's actually the most important factor in CS. Like, how good have you been? How good were you yesterday, the day before? What's your trend right now?
How about today?
But yeah, that we can't forget that scrolling back a short amount of time, okay, fair enough. Pain can destroy a team like NIP. But they also can lose their map pick. That's actually one of their favorite things to do.
Classic.
So, yeah, let's see if that happens here on Dust 2.
Yeah, I don't know if it's their favorite thing to do, but it's definitely something they do often.
Channel point prediction going to close out soon.
They're just into that kind
in
of
case you guys want to put more channel points on the line.
Just took a stab in the smoke.
Opening kill the way of Pain. Snow just hitting him with it. Gonna tap right back into the momentum he had on Ancient. Now he's got Berettas. It could damn well be Snow's day.
It's a snow day.
Oh, does everybody know what that is? Well, we're Canadians. That's definitely.
Yeah, wait, Chad, do you guys know what a snow day is?
The best days of the year.
Yes, sir.
So they're days where you don't have to go to school.
Yep.
And don't have to go to work.
It's when there's too much snow on the road for a
No,
country
wait,
that is
actually?
very prepared for snow removal. I'm not talking about when like the UK gets an inch and people start crashing cars.
Yeah, well, but technically, they like those countries that aren't prepared also get they get more snow days.
True. Right. Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes we'll get a few feet.
Right. That's the thing is our snow days meant you got to go play in the snow as a kid.
Right.
Because there's so much snow.
I know what snow
Snow
is.
forts.
Yeah,
Play in the snow, yes.
Snowman.
Not Q Counter-Strike.
No. Like Sweet. Well, it's actually Sweets get snow. Got
And there's
snow?
Snowda. Yeah, you guys got a lot.
They probably
a lot
are also
loot
playing CS on those snow days.
Nowadays, it's Pain with Snow. Blowing open this B-bomb site. Nice double kill. Yeah. That's how it's going to have to feel kicking off another map.
How old was Snow when he first saw snow?
Oh, when he first came and played in Serbia, I think he was like 15.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Right? When we were... Ooh!
Oh, that was filthy. Just the... Wow. in the crouch to the unpeak. I would love to see if that was an adjustment or he's just
Any
dead on.
desk sniffers in
Beautiful shot
chat?
out of NQZ. He definitely got his credit on the desk.
This is a force buy here for Nip.
Keep trying, Shush. One more magazine through that door. Maybe something lands.
The ammo's free.
Okay.
Am I crazy for thinking that when he was playing in the Academy League, they were boot camping in Sweden? Hold on. Snappy's 5'7's got something to say about it this round. Iwi tries to run, gets ejector seat through the doorway, and then another kill comes out to the favor of Nip. So there's definitely something to stand on this round at 55 seconds.
Kind of weird. Like, they could just keep it going as a split. Oh, the adjustment here. Shush goes to just see what's going on because it feels like the A split would still happen. But he's also the only anchor.
Unfortunately,
Mid B is smoked. CTs are both behind it.
Spursky just fully lurks through.
We hear him shoot one bullet, and Snow.
Dude, he's just awesome today.
Yes, sir. He snaps
really
over to it.
That was an onliner. Snow day.
The worst part is when you have to wear the snowsuit to go
Where
out.
did you going?
As a kid, I used to look like a fire hydrant. I couldn't put my arms down.
Thomas looking to get saved. Doesn't feel like that long challenge is coming, so you can keep it.
Man, this would be so disappointing for Nip if they just losing this game. Considering the draw, right?
Yeah.
Considering the draw,
their pick, folks.
Great pick, and it's also single a limb, and it's a big match that's online. It's sort of exactly what they've been gearing up for.
It's like Passion UA yesterday, forced to pick Spirit.
Yeah.
And that was like the best choice they could have made. Like if I was them, I would have done it too. They take a map. They're looking at NIP like, are you kidding?
If I was you guys.
Here we go. Gun on the field in Ujurk's hands, and he's going to sign it up where the attack comes at them first. So well placed to kick this one off, but we'll see if that just serves as fuel to move elsewhere. Davideus down to bottom middle versus a pistol. No trade potential. Kaspersky, 5'7", duel's good. And now he's going to lean forward, grabs the rifle. It's all about that tunnel pop. If they can get past Shush. Oh, now Shush is going to get supported by the AK. They've got to clear all the corners. And knowing that AK-47 is coming over through that doorway soon enough, they're at least able to predict this. But the AK out through window tries to hold them back slightly. Popped open is the smoke. No contact through it. But a third rifle picked up thanks to the efforts of Kaspersky, who's looking through that top of the gap of the door.
1v4
Can't find anything else.
That smoke's gonna land right on him. They're pushing in.
Yeah, they're gonna go through off the flash, and it works. Well.
The catch of the smoke actually won the round.
Pushes the play into the close mid-door hold. And that 5'7", Kaspersky making the most of it, upgrading into the AK, peeling the second player off mid. Ninjas in pajamas rob a round away here in the third.
Lots of great moments from the players of Ninjas, especially Kaspersky. He's the only one who I'd say, like, didn't really miss a shot, made lots of good plays, did look as solid as you need to be to impress on this stage. And, well, maybe Dust 2 will be a better map for the team overall. But as for Pain at the moment, no save necessary, and QZ still got an op. He takes the late. Oh no, Wrinkle!
No.
Headshots. Kaspersky trying to push mid. A team kill.
First kill in the game.
It had to be a headshot.
And it landed on NQZ.
And it collided NQZ.
Yep. NQZ is covered in Kaspersky guts.
This is,
but survives it.
It's not even. It's no one's fault. This is a blameless crime, I think.
It's definitely not victimless.
He hit who he was supposed to. Kaspersky would have had no control over running in front of him at that moment, I guess, and
that's brutal.
Because that was just to call it a spawn. I'm pushing mid. He was just supposed to cover it.
Well, he covered it.
He's going for more. That's crazy.
That's incredible.
Huh. Now it's all going to be okay, assuming Ninjas can win the round. You've got a health advantage over NQZ.
You know what their Pain are saying about them right now?
What?
They play weird.
Matrix gets as close as he can. Difference was last round, you know, DGT kind of walked through that door alone. This time, nobody's going to take a look at it. NQZ just holding for the potential tunnel push. Not the case. Shush still in that B site. So Wrinkle's going to get a chance to recover from that opening team kill, and will do so with a quick kill to Big Uzera. 15 seconds on this clock means A has to be the target. Davideus is going to compromise the Opper. He feels that squeeze, so he goes into the swing. Snow stops him. Bomb is being planted here for the cat side, and the coverage from NQZ, who would have died to a single bullet from that rifle. Ujerks can't get the kill, and this is going to be
I need to stop talking.
On a 4v5
I need
made
to
away
never talk again.
by Wrinkle.
This is a blameless round. No one's fault. Just move forward.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate considering what this means now for the map. And it was Pain who narrowly avoided saving into this round after losing the last. But, like, who could you blame? Who could you blame? The only thing that could have changed is... Okay, there's something that could have changed. It could have been Wrinkle picking high instead of low. And then maybe he doesn't actually hit Kaspersky. Stylistic choice.
Let's see.
Just look at the timing. I mean, it's crazy.
That's brutal.
How?
That is brutal. But
How can you blame anyone? That's insane.
Kaspersky's melon also looks like it's past the door already, too. He, like, hit him in the back of the ear.
Online.
Yeah.
Kaspersky just should have turned his head.
Yeah, if you look down.
Yeah, just, you know, look the other way.
Yeah, what a noob.
Timeout called. And
so does that mean that...
Yeah, Rare Adam was...
Well, is it possible? It's possible that NQZ got collatted in the melon.
In the melon.
Because it's so far away that maybe with the collat and the damage fall off, he got domed for 86 damage.
Nah.
It's possible.
Because a headshot, no matter what, even if it's
447 damage.
Yeah.
But through somebody from miles away.
Probably still like 200, no?
Yeah, probably. But what if it's 86? A deagle from that distance doesn't even kill you with the headshot, so...
Correct.
Actually, from that
They were ranked.
Yeah, it's the real long duel. Yeah.
I mean, they were...
Mid isn't long as long.
I only say that because when we looked at it from that POV, it looked like it was
What rank is Nip now? At one point, they were like fucking 170. Now they're like...
I didn't think Kaspersky got hit
25, I think, right now.
Maybe it went through the box into the head as well.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
We can blame something.
Yeah.
Online play.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair.
Lan? No team kill.
No team kill.
But Kaspersky's soul was one frame behind his body.
True.
That's what online CS is. It disconnects the soul from the body.
That's true. I thought we were in the sub-tick, but whatever.
That too.
Oh yeah, that doesn't help. That hurts.
Big Uzera out here.
And that's smoke. Help.
This pool of smoke
flash
grenades
was
going
needed.
down on middle's got to raise questions on both sides. Snappy to tuck back into the same door where he's gotten a 5-7 kill in the past, waiting for this mid challenge. Ooh, Kaspersky steps into it. It's amazing what he can do with his head attached to his shoulders. Moves back into the B side as well here to try to bolster Shush. This walkout from Pain is going to be met with some real resistance. Best performing NIP player of map 1. And the player we look to step it up. Kaspersky goes down though. NQZ and Snow reopen this bomb site despite taking a bunch of damage. There's a world where the CTs keep the pressure up. Snappy could send that flash over before Pain anticipated. We hit 20 seconds. He's burnt the util, and Nip didn't pounce.
Let's plant. Let's see if it can come. The flash, depending on who it hits. No, they're going to push through.
Yeah, they dive down. He doesn't plant the bomb, and now NQZ is doomed.
What was Snappy looking at?
Comes flying through the windowsill, catches them off. No extra money and no extra kills.
Did anyone else see that? Like, there was what?
That flash could have changed things if it hit one person properly.
He was just in fucking window. He was holding like back plat.
It's a new round, but okay.
I think he got flashed. I hope he got flashed.
The rest is easy.
Hit a molly, but threw a flash inside. Okay.
Smoke for Big Uzera, that's it.
Okay.
No, excuse me. P250 DGT.
Sounded like you were punching in some digits right there.
That's actually my social insurance number.
Really? That's my postal code.
People frantically Googling the Toronto area codes now.
The map or the series?
You ever had a stalker?
Yeah.
Okay. No, sir. No entry allowed here. You'd think, but that P250 was worth it. A single kill at least. Tied game. Ninjas in pajamas going to answer as quick as they can. We're tied at 3 here, folks.
They've got to be able to tell themselves. I mean, even when they were losing badly back on Ancient, they were kind of telling themselves like, "Yeah, we're still gonna figure this out." Like they didn't.
I don't have a lot of
really
faith though
seem
in Nip on their T
tilted.
side.
They seemed frustrated. I don't know where the line
Definitely
is
can,
between
though.
frustrated and tilted, but
sure,
they still seemed in it. Like we're thinking about
It's
next
rough.
round. So love to get a check in again, see where their head's at.
It's rough. I'll do the same. Okay, Nip's gonna win, dude, for sure. For sure. I believe it. Mm-hmm.
That's a quality grenade here. I mean, they're fully locked on long. There's not going to be a split coming in. I mean, I like the CT position.
And look at it, just force their way in off catwalk.
Yeah, this nade's going to be amazing.
It's all guns a-blazing on the attack. 5 players strong for Pain. Trying to get up catwalk. They drop down, spotted by the Opera. Wrinkle doesn't get the shot off. U-Jerks could make up for everything. 2 kills already. Shush slides out. He's been rock solid for the Ninjas. And he will do so again. DGT called back to the site late with no bomb possession. And so no long control, no party.
I don't think the due diligence was here for the cat split to really sell things. Like they look at Snappy, he's been locked in this position on long the whole time. So his 2 teammates on site knew they could play the defense however they wanted. They opened up Goose with this spot. They allowed for the Opera to take his peeks in Wrinkle, and even though he didn't get his kills, he allowed U-Jerks to multi. So bit too simple here for Pain.
You said due diligence?
Yeah.
Isn't that an Australian instrument?
I think that's a didgeridoo.
Oh. Right.
Which I don't really know what that is, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, if you had done your due diligence. Regretting not having that fully smoked off with the angle for the mid guy. We just realized now with the U-Jerks replay how easy that is. I was mistaken. I thought it was actually the long guy coming to support, but no challenge through mid doors. He turns, 2 backs turn to him. Put that round to rest. And now, your reward, sir. Pistols for Pain, barring DGT.
Oh, dude. Could have been $100. Oh, there we go. Second chance to play.
Nice wall bangs from DGT. Snow's deagle shot. From the top of middle, in between the eyes of Kaspersky. It's going to make him nervous for a second because Big Uzera's just picked up that AK, so it's still out there on the field. Can't control it. One smoke if they want to try to get up Cat.
Yeah, Nipper are actually a little stressed here because Wrinkle's low. So and Snappy is in a spot where it's a great spot, but you can't just cross back, right? Because if you cross back, you expose yourself potentially to critical information. So, you know, that means that U-Jerks is really locked into a fight if they are going to go up Cat. But they got to be doing something.
Well, NQZ had bomb and a Glock.
They're not going to go long with no. They don't have smokes left.
Nope. No, they do not. They are really hoping.
They're going to go long.
Yep. Yes, they are. They're going to try.
You're not going to go long.
Yes, you are.
Are you serious?
No problemo, they say. And of course, why would everybody be long? U-Jerk's gonna walk back. He gets caught by that NQZ AK that just got picked up there. Still considering catwalk. Now everybody facing on the cross. You don't need a smoke if you just take the fights as 3. Unbelievable that Snappy gets owned that hard by NQZ's Glock, but by God, they have opened up this round.
He didn't even shoot. Did he get 1 bullet out of his gun?
Oh, are you guys going to...
And if he did, it didn't
hit. Are you guys going to Knox?
They just took long.
And Wrinkle was
tagged their smokes on a mid to be fake that no one moved on.
That Wrinkle was literally
Are we watching
two smokes the entire time.
I think so. Word up.
Still worked.
I'll be there.
How do you pull that round out of the hat?
I don't know if that's the most nip round ever or the most pain round ever.
Yeah, fair.
Dude,
It's a fusion cuisine tonight.
Yeah.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, no, it's
that's unreal.
Yikes.
Glock.
I mean,
they sent the Glock out first.
What a shot of me. It's my name.
Bait me. I got the better gun.
How are you doing though, bud?
Glock entry and
you got shit coming up.
From his perspective, I mean, how many players does Snappy actually get to see when this happens? Just NQZ, right? Just NQZ with bomb, and that's why they stay so focused on catwalk.
Wait,
because surely there's no way everybody goes long.
That's actually crazy.
Oof.
1 bullet. Snappy shot.
Wait, you're not.
That
doing well. Let's fucking go.
That had it all.
For better or for worse.
Try an American name?
NQZ
my last name is technically Italian, but I live in the US. I don't know what you consider an American name.
Could that happen to Zywoo?
I don't think Zywoo would have been holding the
It's not like a
like
Smith. Like, I feel like Smith is pretty, yeah.
Could it have happened
That's what we go to around here, apparently.
Yeah. Based on yesterday, yeah.
Maybe, sure.
But drops? No.
Just got Util coming at him. They burned him out of the Humvee corner last time.
This
place one corner closer.
Missed their smoke. Ew. They just missed both nades so badly there on B.
They miss alerts.
I think they just put Stush inside the smoke. What can he see?
Oh, was it mollied off? Did they hit the edge of the molly?
Players lean against the tunnel exit.
Hydrate? I got you.
But Painter rerouting this one. Shush sees this as an invite to go clear it all out. Thing is, looks like B is still the intended target. It's just not with tunnels. DGT's looking to pick up tunnels late. Shush hears him coming. Nice. Now you know tunnels has been pushed.
Now you run their mid and hope for the best.
Somebody else on B, but you're gonna have to run this up that ramp. Hope you don't get hit from behind. Kaspersky from behind car. Only the one. Still solid. Keeps this 4 versus 2. And of course, Shush is freed up to come back towards site.
He's playing things safe. He's focusing it. They're going to fight tons to go.
NQZ hits the headshot.
He wanted to fight early, and now it's just a raw 2v3. There's actually a chance that they can pull this out.
Couple flashbangs for Wrinkle to try to get them into the site. He starts chucking those over, finds its target. Davide is blind.
Yeah, no, they have one more flash. They have one flash. No, they have... Oh, shit. No, there's no other flash. Davide, that's terrible.
Snappy's play from tunnels gets shut down, and NQZ is so locked into this
Wrinkle had to swap to AK.
That he's just going to bring them to him.
Oh, God.
And so he picks it all up. 2 versus 4 in the B site.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was not good. Not good for
This
Nip,
is brutal.
the way that
This
was.
is actually fucking
If there
brutal.
was a second flash.
There was, which is weird. He had a Molly
Nip
and 2
is
flashes
not
in CT.
that bad. That's brutal.
But I only saw the one pop.
That was bad to watch. That was very fucking bad to watch.
They got him blind.
Nip's missing something. Dude, Nip normally fucking shoots.
Take an early engagement.
That was bad.
Pretty much.
What was the best item?
You know, it's
out of the dreams and nightmares case.
To win the round if you're the CT side, so you know it's not often you see.
The fuck's in that? The night with a night wish AKs. What else is in that?
I believe this team were going to win that round, but obviously we saw.
What else is in that?
Any chance we have the cinematic?
We got the
both.
Othership probably knows that shit.
Headshot from Wrinkle. We have this last round where Snappy gets glocked, and now we have this round where they.
The night wish is in there.
On the B site.
You can get, I mean, a knife.
This is the nip I remember, unfortunately.
Yeah, the night wish and the Starlight Protector MP9. It's not the best case, honestly, unless
moving in the right direction coming into this game.
Yeah, I don't like it. Gamma Doppler Bowie for a knife, but even still, Bowie. I mean, Oh, they have butterflies
Back
in
to
it.
the action we go. Double nades on NQZ, only for 42 damage. Certainly could have been worse, but he's got to give up the angle.
Regular skin's dog shit, but if you pull a knife, it could be good. Got it. Okay.
You know what, I take it back. I think anyone would have died to that Glock. I keep replaying it in my head. I'm like, what are you supposed to do? Like,
still thinking about it.
It's literally perfect.
I only unbox shit knives. Dude, imagine unboxing a knife. One day I'm just going to go live and I won't stop streaming until I unbox a knife.
Couldn't have felt good.
I'm not going to do that because I'd probably just be in debt. But yeah, yeah, exactly. Minus 100K.
Finished that.
Going to be a weak stream. I have on my account have opened
first to the second half.
Just shy of 1,400 cases.
NQZ, again, great game.
There's been one knife pulled on my account.
And I'd say he's the most improved player on the team.
It was pulled by my ex on the first time she ever clicked open.
Certainly has the ability to take over servers. We saw that in Austin. Drop down into CT goes well. Big Uzera looking to join up with everybody. And this is just going to be a shush hold.
What knife was it? Huntsman Ruskov, well worn.
That tunnel squeeze is coming.
Yeah.
Mid control here for NIP, but there's no help. And already NQZ's turning around to watch that flank. So,
tagged.
Do what you got to do. Snappy survives it, picks up the op, and they'll try to save 2 ops on this one. But it is Payne taking a 6th on this T side at the very least.
This one's a much more normal round, just a very clean.
I mean, it's still yours. Yeah, no, I sold that. You know what I did with that money I sold?
To hold it, so
bought more cases.
Back in my mind, I was like, this is the kind of game where Nip or where Payne lose their map pick because
counterpoint. You gained 30K subs in 10 days, though.
You know, maybe Nip had more regrets
30K
than
subs.
anything else. But on this, you're kind of seeing a little bit of that sloppiness.
Got to be due for another, right?
Payne, man, Payne are just they're playing against more good teams more regularly and bigger matches, and they're learning from it. They're also not making roster moves every 6 months, so.
We open up some cases tomorrow.
It just looked pretty damn solid.
Just looks much.
How much was the knife you pulled? Back in the day, probably like 70 bucks.
They started their season earlier with the Fissure event going into Cologne. Big Uzera had an exit interview after Fissure and said, like, well, we just need to be a little more professional. He said the mentality was great. Emotionally, we're in a great place. We, took an extra bit of time off.
Asking Chad is a bad idea.
Didn't really practice.
Or is it a good idea? Maybe I'm due. Maybe the tables are hot.
Just practice moving into Fissure.
Right.
Now they had hoped that between Fissure and Cologne, they could get it back to where it was in
Austin.
Short?
That's pretty sick,
I'm
though.
sure now that's that regret in the back of their head because
maybe I'm due. It's a 50-50. I get a knife.
Of the season, barring the major.
Oni wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, only one chance at that tournament this year.
Maybe you hope Fissure goes a little bit better and you can just rely on what was going down in June. That would have given you more runway, more officials, but they bombed out of it. And Cologne really was no better. Here we go towards this A site. Remember, double ops out there on the field for NIP with that save last round.
Oh, they're better.
Flashes start to pop. Snappy's MP9 just tells
yeah, so I opened like 20
1.
cases. I pulled 2 knives.
Gets there. Unfortunately, for Payne, it is Kaspersky with the multi-frag.
I either get it or I don't.
Don't blow this one, Nip.
Quick redirection.
Yeah, it's one player over here on B. They're trying to cut off rotations. They've
Seems
probably
straightforward.
alarmed the CTs quite a bit. There's 3 players leaned heavily, and Wrinkles is thinking, man, are they splitting on me? Man, is someone going to come help me?
Dude, that Molotov just spread so far on this side of the door.
Yeah. It did.
But it popped on the CT's end.
I thought it popped in the middle.
Value.
I think it popped in the middle.
Okay.
New Jerk's easy long hold. 4 bullets left, and that's what's going to cost him the long control.
Wait. Okay.
That was weird.
Yeah, what's a good cheap case to open up knives?
Cost them, and NIP hope to close this gap slightly.
Is it Dreams to Nightmare?
75 health for the 1v3 attempt. But DGT's been having a struggle on those two. Him, Davideus, and Big Uzera not really contributing to the 6 rounds Payne of 1.
Cheap.
He's hanging out here.
Doesn't have time to win this, and they're going to take him down before the clock even expires. That's a 5th for NIP.
Yeah.
Cato 2014 Challengers is a nice cheap sticker option.
Towards the A site, there was a chance there that definitely
Clutch, Bravo.
Would have been very hard for Wrinkle to hold back all those players. I thought the rotations were quite slow, but it looks like Nip had the right
Fevers are
read
cheap as hell. Maybe I do some. Maybe we do some Fevers. CS, are you talking about the CSGO case? CS20 case? That shit's ass. I don't want to class.
They didn't have a mid-B smoke. There was no way to block Snappy's vision off, so Wrinkle could just hold the tunnel the entire time.
Yeah, everyone did give a different answer because no one knows. But I like that. Dreams to Nightmare it is. Okay, let me work on this in the back end chat. We'll get this shit going. Last I looked, they were 98 cents. Nah, them shits are $2 now.
Timeout being used for the last round of this first half of Dust 2. And it is close as it gets.
W, time to go poor. Fever? Oh, Fever. Oh, true. One of the new cases. Because those knives are actually kind of fucking sick, dude.
Still thinking about that 2v5 in round 9.
Yeah. A 2v5?
That was 2v5 on B side.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm down for a Fever
2v4
case.
post plan.
Yeah, we're going to do Fevers.
yeah,
We're going to do Fevers.
2v5 in total.
We're going to do Fevers.
Wrinkle. Right back at it. So, NIP looking to finish this on a strong foot. Already got tunnels control. At least they're getting active. A players should be well prepared. That
they're
something's
95
coming their way,
cents.
and sure enough, good angle over top of the smoke. So 2 op kills for Wrinkle. Going to be feeling good about the way this half is at least ending. T-side Dust 2 ahead of you. Smap's not lost. Very underwhelming performance from the majority of the Pain players, regardless of the lead that they had coming into this last round, which may have just fizzled out. Davideus looking for the answer, but nobody's going to show him skin, and now they've been completely corralled. You could just leave Kaspersky on this one. We'll see if Pain can fight their way out again. But Utility pressuring them, and Ujert's going to send it through with the flash. Confirms everybody's out here, and Kaspersky's not waiting around for you to take the kills. He'll go get his. And NIP close this half with a couple consecutive rounds to tie up.
All right, child, let me run an ad break real quick. I'm trying to do calculations. I'm trying to figure out how many cases. We'll do this. We'll do this.
Hello and welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We like to discuss the cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays.
It's 2018. Cloud9 had to grind all the way from the first stage and stage 2 to get into the playoffs. They managed to battle all the
Mothership?
way
What
to
did you
the
do?
final. And then at 15-14, Stewie2K
Not again.
pulls off the clip of Counter-Strike.
28 seconds now, and Olaf Meister might try to full rotation.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the apps
Not
position.
again.
The Molotov comes in, but so does the rotation. Olaf Meister, though, has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
It's the Olaf death, man, and they feel cooked now. The Olaf kill is huge, and then he does
Strike
this.
case is 27 cents. We're doing Fevers.
Thanks very much.
Alright, we're doing
so
Fevers.
much chaos. Insane shot on Nico, and then the follow-up rain trying to plant. Dude, it's
Alright.
the perfect.
They're
kill.
purchased.
I mean,
They're
there are, like,
purchased.
shares, America.
America is losing their minds in this moment. There are no pyramids. There is no clay.
Case
Stewie
opening?
just won them the round to lock in overtime, and from this,
Duh.
springboard NA to its first major win.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not in the same way.
We'll do it in between series.
That's where the cultural impact comes from. When
Oh,
you
I'm
look at
loading
the
CS
names
right
on
now.
that FaZe squad, this was also like the
Hold
beginning
on.
of the
Hold on. We're not opening right now,
Very
chat.
good
We're
at
not
that.
opening. I need to do face
Split
cam.
between him and Nico.
I need to buy the keys. Buy the keys. Open one. We got some viewer games going. We do need to. Hair check? Bro, I'm double bald right now, bro. No hair checking. Let me buy 20 keys. I got fevers. We got fevers to cook with.
A pretty good time, and that's why we give it.
You
a
have a Face
9
It
out of
Hub?
10
Exclamation
on the
mark,
culture
Face
scale,
It.
and a 6 out of 10.
I do.
On the individual brilliance.
Why not Bravo? Mothership, I don't got shmoney like that. I don't got shmoney like that. 20? Isn't that a grand? Aren't they like 50 beans a piece? You're a millionaire? Yeah, you're tripping. You're fucking tripping. Can you do 100 Bravo cases? Can you donate me 100 Bravo cases? I'll buy the keys. He does have money. I just subbed? Damn. Wait, did you? It didn't pop up on my end. Top 32 Forbes. Oh, okay, buddy. Google says I'm a millionaire. Yeah. One case per sub.
I'm not in close door.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, flash.
Flash.
I had one, I'd give you one.
One side.
Valid.
I'm outside.
I'll pick
Flashing
up.
window.
Let's get shy. I did see Alka go to heroic for Griggs.
Tower and backside.
You should open a couple CS20 cases. The issue is with cases, and like if someone sent cases and stuff, I couldn't open them for a week. That's the issue with cases right now because of the
leaves a
week trade.
sting. Snappy not happy about that one. Don't
How you doing today?
blame
I'm
him.
doing good.
Not the sorts of rounds you're supposed to be losing, and you know they had the tools for the job.
Yeah, they had this. The second flash came
Train
out.
incoming?
Wrinkle called it to the window. It just didn't hit anybody.
What if I gave
because they
you
were
my
both
cat?
facing
Don't do that,
The
David.
door and blocking themselves from the window. So the first one came out. That would have been better that way. But 5v2s can be won without any nades. Actually, it's just a matter of small decisions. And I think that really did start with Shush inside of the tunnel trying to get an early fight. So either way, one of a few things that went wrong for NiP in that half. Some their fault, some not their fault. But it leads us to a 6-6 position, which is not too bad, I guess, considering it's Payne's pick.
Payne have already taken over top middle control. NQZ gonna go attack this long hit from behind. Davideus a bit slow on the climb up, and NIP already on
I probably
top. He's got a
have
frag to try to soften up the ramp players. Then he's gonna
that
sit
in
inside
pennies.
the smoke. For how long?
How much would that be in
What
pennies?
can Davideus do? Jumps behind them and is covered thanks to Shush. Oh, NQZ, he's letting this one slip through his hands. Snappy and Wrinkle gonna pick up kills elsewhere. And for a second there, Payne thought they could just pounce on top of the Ninjas. NIP come out 4v1 instead. Had a couple elements of
Nip
surprise
takes the
there,
pistol.
with Davideus diving out through smoke, with NQZ hitting the flank timing. But when the flank doesn't get a kill, doesn't scramble the players on site, NQZ is going to know that he probably could have helped out to win that one.
It's a game that could
Nip
be
come
full
back.
tilt if NiP don't win it, but they win
Nip
the
lock
pistol.
in.
They put themselves in a great spot here on CT side. And I think, hopefully they can leave their woes behind them. Give us a third map in this series. It shows what they're really about, because I do feel bad about the fact that we're just not seeing the best version of them right now. Like in my mind, again, they're a team that have climbed from literally over rank 100.
Oh yeah.
This is pretty stellar. That's like.
They're
Technically,
unironically.
it's just that the standards for them are so high. You just are like, well, they should be back down. Of
course,
but
sure.
the grind
Is
itself
your
is
low?
incredible. and
Nah.
that's so difficult to do.
Nah, because
And if a
Payne
team
forced
like
here.
Monty
If Payne
did it,
loses,
they would be the
if
star
Nip
of
can
the
get
game,
8,
so,
they get 9.
yeah.
It could happen.
They're genuinely one of the best examples of a team that has proven it is capable. It is arguably harder than it should be, and those conversations are still to be had, especially when they find themselves in this weird place right now, not getting tier 1 or 2 invites.
If you got to go to Philadelphia as a European, it is harder than it needs to be.
Sure.
As much as I could. I asked like the
But hey,
the person
go to
I know
Philadelphia.
that like that's.
Yeah, that too.
Missed opportunities
Floofies,
here
are
with
you
the
still
scout
here?
shots. Oh, I say
what
that.
a shot.
Kaspersky thought he had done
Floofies
enough
was
there.
here.
DGT with the SMG
Floofies
on
knows
site,
them more
and
than
Davideus
I
off-ramp,
do.
confirming the last
By
two players.
far.
NQZ could do this.
Oh.
The player on site in Shush gets away from him. So already some retake utility coming
Yeah, I
down
don't
from
know.
that CT
I don't know
spawn.
anything.
There's 2 scouts for the retake, no kid. One at this distance though, and the 5-7 in the middle. NQZ making up maybe for that pistol with some clean scout shots.
Yeah, they decided to take their fights individually. I don't know. Would you have taken that Galil fight versus the scout? You're one
That's
shot.
crazy.
No, I would have stuffed the guys trying to come up from CT spawn.
Yeah, go for those trades and then just win the cat plant position.
Yep.
So I don't know. Shush, I
Oh,
feel
was
like
it
he gave
face?
NQZ
What, my
the fight
face?
he was absolutely hoping for.
Or you mean
in
you
that
mean
spot,
NQZ?
and now it's 7-7. Payne tie it up.
No NQZ, dude. I'm like, what did I do?
This shot.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was nice.
Kaspersky
I'm like,
goes from 100
I think I was
to
biting
0
my
in
lip.
a millisecond.
Hey, don't clear Goose.
Especially when you still had the
gonna
smoke
be-
on site still gives you goose positioning.
Yes, he's going to be last to scale too because he has that scout. He's just holding that.
Unless he didn't think NQZ was that far back and instead was trying to take ramp to retake. But I don't care what you were thinking. It didn't work.
Molly does DGT doesn't swing.
Pistol win gone, but they're going to try to just charge down through long. It could still work. At the very least, it does for the 5v4. You've got map control elsewhere here for Pain, and not the best buy for NIP. Snappy takes the Galil off the 10 health of Wrinkle.
It's up to Udirk to do something in mid. The issue is he has a
control work, and the smoke spam is fantastic from Kaspersky. NQZ drops Shush. Mid taken by Ujerks, and that's going to bring all of this back, but Big Uzera's gone deep through suicide.
How could they read this?
They don't.
They got it. Nice one, Snappy. That's a great shot. He was frustrated with his aim earlier. I was thinking this push looks so
NQZ has an op.
But man, 4 players have been tagged, but NQZ with the op.
That's the thing. Giving him M4, he's got a chance, but the op is too valuable to lose. He would need this kill up close first. Kaspersky, slow approach, doesn't matter. He gives the shadow away.
I'm gonna do fever cases. I'm gonna do fever cases.
That jubilation you felt 40 seconds ago just evaporates.
Got a few of them.
Saved it right there. It would have been just like round ruined with the low HP bars, and that push coming out so early from Big Uzera, it looked like a golden opportunity. He caught the flank back as well. It wasn't like he had to flank through long. Oh, just an excellent adjustment. Like, he's checking spawn in general, but...
So now it's the Peyton forcing.
Forced by themselves, Payne. Gives them 2 M-Force to work with and a scout. But, I mean, it's got to be said, the only reason this game is still close is NQZ and Snow. You've got 4 kills on the
17-11. I thought he meant 4 total, and I was going to say the shit. They just failed boost zone.
What is happening? He's got to have some kind of vision.
Are you kidding?
Heck, his piss.
They could have blown that open maybe, but still the headshot, and just like that, Payne.
No.
Reclaiming control.
Oh.
How?
Wars by wars.
Make it make sense.
He really had 4 kills and then hit 2 scout headshots through smoke.
Yep.
They might save.
I mean, it could be the lineup because it looks to me by the radar that, yeah, it is like that perfect angle. It's not like he's catching them over top of the smoke as they swing wide.
Yeah, they save. Oh, they save.
Is that him just spamming the perfect lineup? Hoping we have his POV.
Low-key winnable.
So this will be the 40.
I mean, I guess, yeah, 2v5 is technically
Let's run the Big
winnable.
Uzera replay.
Yeah. Trying to see that.
Not 1, but 2. Yep. It's just the perfect line.
You're kidding. And then the second one? Okay, they blew it up. They still got.
All right. Okay.
That was nice.
Great shot, but at least
nade too.
At least they're not both like that. Thanks, guys. Great production.
That second one was exquisite.
Exquisite.
All right, now show me those cool ADR bars.
Nope, you're trying to find the button.
Yeah. Caught you sleeping.
It's
Can't
all
find the
manual.
button.
They just have to draw them every time they want to.
Yeah. Johnny, get back on the bars. Oh, shucks. I wasn't ready, see?
Yeah, just to let you guys know, too, Monday,
I guess back
I'll be
then everyone did
casting
sound like the same guy.
Apogee versus BC game. I'll be actually casting
like a million
in
humans.
server, clicking
Maybe
buttons,
we can only do them in
talking
freeze time.
shit,
I don't know.
sample.
I don't know how any of this works.
Weekend off? Hell no. Hell no. I'll be here all weekend. 12-hour stream each day. And then into that,
Expose the secrets.
They're freezies.
I'm telling you, this month, August, 300 months minimum streaming. Or 300 months, 300 hours. Do not care.
I've just got questions.
I am
No
casting the
answers.
simple match.
So
I am.
back and forth we go. It's definitely a mental rodeo for both
not,
these
you owe us
teams,
10
but
gifted?
I feel
Deal.
like after the first map,
Deal.
Nip have less mental juice to burn through.
Deal. Hold
They
me
do find
to
a
it.
lot of mid control for free, so let's see if Snow and Big Uzera can hold back the mid play. Tunnel's not a problem. Angle on car is perfect for Big Uzera. He gets the
I'll be
lineup that
casting
he's
it
looking
on
for.
my stream, too.
Now Wrinkle tries to peel back.
Just
looking
saying.
to just get
Just
to the
saying.
doorway because Shush is going to find an opening over
That's why I
towards
do.
long A, but
Congrats. Thank
Snappy's
you.
got the
I'm
bomb
fucking
outside
so
B site.
excited.
If you're able to pinch the players in spawn, then maybe Snappy's freed up, but the window push. Snow, you devil. Now Wrinkle gets blasted away by DGT, and Shush has been found out because of the 1 kill he's gotten this round. Snow pushing window is what really takes this out of the hands of Ninjas.
Yikes.
You can't let them make the play because there was a chance they could have pulled that off, so Snow goes for the initiative.
Yikes.
Pretty damn excellent. I think it had a little bit of the same flavor that helped out Pain in Ancient, which was these sight holds. I mean, last time it was Snow, now it's Big Uzera here, who, when you mentioned his name, Connor, he had 4 kills.
Yep.
Then he got 2 heads.
There's a timeout, and I'm going to take a
through
piss.
smoke.
Oh,
and now he's put up another hold that is 2 kills versus a full rifle, and the impact is there. Painter now in the lead off the back of that. The team that's impossible to predict in so many different ways.
Fun to watch, always entertaining, but very hard to predict which version you're going to get on any given day. I prefer this version.
Any given round.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I'm looking back at the delay feed. He had 4 kills in round 15. Or rather the 14th. 15th is when he turned this half around. Doubled them since.
One tag through the door. Oh. Money is absent. Oh, great shot, Shush. Maybe they'll get a stroke of luck here. Decent guns, not a single piece of utility, but there is one on the floor if they want to grab it. Though DGT could run over that.
Nip to win round 2.
Flash. Oh, can't capitalize.
Yeah.
You know, the desk before this game went live said, maybe we'll watch Pain just avoid Shush since he was quietly so good back on Ancient.
Still?
But this hasn't been a repeat performance for Shush. There's been no reason to avoid him. And unfortunately here, even off the first kill, can't manage the second.
Maybe?
It's arguably made a couple of the mistakes that have helped Pain back into the game.
And now you can see it with the last round, Snow just kind of coming out through the window. You can see Pain slotting in 2 initiatives. Pressure's sort of off, money's flowing. You got a Reed versus Pistols. And so they're not going to let anything squirrely go down here towards middle. Big Uzera on cleanup duty.
They're not making me feel good about it.
4 kills in round 14 to now sitting on 11 by the end of the 18th. Great example of holding for the wide swing. Crosshair placement was perfect there for Shush.
You know, with Furia firmly international and doing really well, Pain are just trying to be the best 5 in Brazil. With a little help, obviously.
Davideus, good trades.
I guess the best 5, Latham.
They do feel like the
join my fucking CS lobby.
Yeah.
This round's getting put in the bag as well, so Pain starting to really pull ahead here with the CT side. Kaspersky gets something going towards B. Snappy could come join him. He just runs it down through tunnels, but he's worried that someone will push those doors. Kaspersky's got little to lose.
If Snappy goes too slowly, he actually might get caught.
He slid out to the boxes.
It's so
Did I scare you? Yeah.
Okay.
Snappy takes over sight.
Tunnel flank is going to come in.
Yep.
Wasn't spotted, but they're coming to clear it perfectly.
And QZ needs to be careful on Exit Kaspersky.
Util won't get used. They're going to push through.
They're
going to run.
Good. Or are they?
Oh, wow. That was a chance.
Moment of hesitation here. They've got a full belt of utility for Davideus, but they want vision before they do anything at all. And Snappy's just letting Kaspersky go to work. Confirms both players there. Snappy not moving a muscle. Still watching doors, but surely he's seen both. Turns attention, lines them up, but can't kill both.
Is there time?
Yeah, I think so.
Is there?
No, never mind.
Run from it. That's
a
second or so short. They waited out that smoke by choice, but slowed down just enough in the process that NIP pull this one off, and this game still stays close.
They would have been
time
to actually do that push through, but we're a little alarmed, I guess, by someone being outside of the door, which is sort of a weird thing to be scared of from the tunnels, but good mid-round, getting into B safely, playing it down to the wire, and still, it's very expensive for Nip. They've got some work to do to catch up. Luckily, the spy's still pretty decent.
So I like that.
Because
True, they could.
performances
The
had
issue
an
is though,
uptick,
when it comes
DGT
down
the
to
same,
pixels
little
on
more
it,
runway, maybe you
if
get
the
Davideus.
milliseconds are off, some people like it's frustrating, right? If you
QZ
think
could also
like
serve
the
as the
bomb's getting
showstopper.
diffused, but like they diffuse it, but it says it already like exploded or vice
Doesn't see
versa,
anything
it's
despite
like
all that presence towards the doors.
because sometimes there's a
Challenge for
millisecond
Snow.
like
He's got a
buffer,
smoke grenade still. Drop that in front of this execute before it comes at you.
which is why some tournaments don't add it to the
There we
HUD.
go. They're still going to challenge through. Snappy isn't ahead of it. Flashbang was good, but NQZ able
That's
to find it
huge.
because they
That's a
flood out
huge one.
before the door smoke
Snow
goes
needs
down.
one here.
Trying to get ahead of the defensive smoke, looking like it's going to pay off. Nobody's going to give NQZ an angle. He'll throw that incendiary out.
Big Uzera just walked through.
New Jerk's holding the smoke. He's got the crosshair on Big Uzera's head. It fades. He'll hit him. Second CT also dead. Low health bars for the remnants of NIP. And they will hold back that window retake. NQZ's op too valuable as the money has been whittled away at. Pain are going to have to let this 10th round go.
That was a very signature, snappy-esque exec. The flashes were so fantastic. There were
All right,
many
ones in
layers to
chat.
them,
If
and
you
I
think
Snow
Nip
did a
win
good
this
job of
map,
trying
twos
to
for
find his
Pain.
spots to get in there, but he basically ate every single flashbang and had minimal impact as they
Chair
exited.
check?
So what I'm wondering now is, are Nip going to try the exact same
I'm
thing?
checking it.
That's the only thing that could make it even more snappy-esque.
Sure. Rinse and repeat.
That's very convincing. Sometimes in live environments, it's
Good
too
morning,
hard to
Joel.
figure out
One egg.
a solution to the problem that's just happened. If it is going to be a site that's understaffed or just played with one player and those flashes were so effective, if you can scale this far, you might think about trying it again. But they don't have that in mind at all. It's going to be a long take. It looks like CTs aren't rushing over, so this will be given over for free.
Really keeping the
What
challenge.
do I think
Spursky's
about it?
already in front of the smoke.
Oh.
I think if Nip win this round, I think whoever wins this round wins the game.
To this degree.
Oh,
Yup.
gosh, now he gets a 3K.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Tries to give that smoke a bump. Yeah, nice header.
Solid.
Goal! Players on the long wall. Ahead of his utility, though. NQZ is going to be under pressure if Davideus dies. But he at least cleans up Shush, and the DGT covers exactly what they need as they lost the offer on site. More damage comes out, but it's not that substantial. Kaspersky still with 3/4 the health. Man
Put a shoe
advantage
on
here for
ahead.
Pain.
Some people do put a shoe on ahead.
Is
Now
on
there's tackle
Kaspersky.
chairs.
He's not able to best Snow, and so it's
Chair on
snappy
head, 5
only
gifted.
nothing for him in this round.
If
He's
I
sitting
get
down
5
there with
gifted, I'll
7
put my
frags,
chair
and
on my
Pain
head.
pulled back into the lead.
Didn't get him the 3K, but he did get the smoke block, a kill, and they crossed off of it. It's almost as if from their perspective, they couldn't tell.
I think we get
I don't
OT.
know
There's
exactly.
a chance.
It really wouldn't have been a big deal to
There's a
re-smoke that,
chance.
considering they got long for so cheap in the beginning of the round. Plus, they had 5 players, but
Put it on.
sometimes you
I'll
leave
wear.
it
I'll
open
wear
so you
the
can
chair.
fight. But in that spot, sometimes you
Posture
might want
check.
to
I
smoke
got
just
you.
like deep CT when you try to do that.
Chair hat.
So that you don't have to fight catwalk, deep CT, and the guy close up. Weird choice here for Nip,
I would do it.
and a costly one. Pain did everything they were supposed to do.
Hydrate. Alcaraz not playing today.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
wonder
heroic.
sometimes if you're looking at it from the T perspective, you see a smoke on the wall, you can't tell how much is not blocked off. Might
I'm
look
drinking up.
sealed.
I'm drinking up. The drinks are drinking.
That one was pretty heavily bumped.
Water? Yes, sir.
Nice shot, Wrinkle.
That's excellent.
That's what you're looking for in a round where majority are on Tech 9s. Great start.
It's not a prop cup.
Dope back across mid.
That's Big Uzera. Any chance he can get to put his hands back on the op? Is he going to take B alone? Make it his own responsibility. DGT, meanwhile, gunning for the long control.
They're still fanned out pretty heavily. I don't know what the call
In
is
between
at
maps,
spawn
though,
at the
I'll try and
moment here
open
for
up
Nip,
some
but
cases if we go map 3.
They have options. Oh,
nice
that's
flash.
Spotted.
Yep, that's one pistol down. Utility coming out from the tunnels. Big Uzera cautious, but there's no flood of the utility. DGT, oh, he runs through long, gives a gun over.
I love it.
Did they overlook Snow being like towards long here?
Made it look like a mid B.
Snow goes for long play, him versus
He's
Snappy.
gonna bite it.
Gonna chase him down, takes half his health in return. There's that AK still out on the field. The flash finds its targets. Snow's missing shots, can't pick a target. Then he does, and when he focuses in, it's a laser shot onto Ujurks to keep man advantage in hand, but barely. 7 health to Avadeus, 9 points
kills.
for Snow. Nade onto the planters, gonna soften him up.
Oh, -1. I thought he was 1
and
HP.
an offer to take this long-range fight, but now the op needs the other 2, and he will find Big Uzera.
Does he know? He doesn't.
Wrinkle swaps over, unsure of the position. A Tech-9 shot will push this over the line, will tie the game again.
He's gonna jump up. Wrinkle, is he gonna come clear this? But who does this favor? It feels like the CT.
Playing the left side.
Oh, maybe not.
Sees him coming. Great reposition here from Wrinkle. Keeps it cool under pressure and cleans house on that post plant.
Yeah, he's willing to take that risk and go all the way wide on CT. And that is what allowed him that vision. Beautiful first shot in this flick.
Damn. Damn.
Pain timeout. This one's going the distance.
Not gonna lie, Trout, I got a lineup. What's your lineup? The only time I'm against tackling.
Donate 12 here. They've got. I
I want Nip to win. Damn.
But Nip's round to lose. I mean, if Nip find a way to lose this round, they'll just lose the map outright. They're going to be broke. But there should be no way.
People change up. It happens.
Ooh, they're gambling correctly, actually. They're taking it early. It's
not like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good move. The thing is, still, man, if it's going
It
to
is
be
weird
5
with the
CTs
hero
here,
up. One P250
with
invested.
guns, and the CTs still don't win sometimes. So NQZ would have to do something incredible. And there is one, but I mean, surely you're not going to run back into this, right? We're seeing all that.
Yeah, op's been found. You can take mid control in the meantime. Smoke off this CT position. Should be able to get the bomb out along.
They're not overreacting. NQZ's staying on A.
And ARs.
Pistols make their move, lining up for the Galil. That's going to take a ton of pressure off NIP now. Bomb can sit in the pit.
Who is the other?
Not go A, right? You have blocked up every route of exit for the Opera, so.
I guess on double op maps it would be good, but still.
Nicely handled here for NIP.
That's definitely an interesting take. Janelle, though, you didn't take Art Frost for your upper.
Hoping to be able to say Ancient was unlucky.
They going to hunt these guns?
The slow starts for the majority of the.
Can I give a tip to get good in CS? Play CS.
He remains locked in, but
load up, lock in.
Targets coming his way here in the 23rd.
If your teammates tell you you're shit, don't worry. They're actually the ones that suck.
Big Uzera has no money.
Tell them off, dude. Let them know what's good. Let them know it's good.
Oh, that's working. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Leave me alone.
No, but for sure, dude. Get good at CS.
Bomb pops. NIP.
Load up.
Overtime with this one.
You're just getting into CS. Play some Premier. Grind that shit out. Get on Face It. Shoot some fucking. Play like bot servers and stuff, or like DMs, and just play as much as you can and want to. Right? Don't force yourself to like become better because you probably like that's unhealthy mindset.
So for a while, it was getting away from them.
But just grind.
Buy comes out all right for Payne.
Would I recommend Premiere over Comp? I'm still learning maps. If you're still learning maps, I would actually just make sure that you play enough of the pool and play enough of the maps to get comfortable on each of them before playing Premiere.
NQZ on a wider angle than maybe
Get a
ready
decent
for.
understanding,
a lot of the time on site
and then
or
play
in
Premiere.
towards middle. Fire burning behind him. Doesn't spread entirely. He puts it out regardless. Drop to half health. Nade's gonna finish the job. Good utility play here from NIP to get the highest performing Pain player out of the equation. Final round of regulation. Davideus wallbang. Shush just tears him off that site. And while DGT drops down off of Catwalk, that's the open invite for the cross. Snappy is removed from this. It's 2 players on site. A push through smoke, and Ujurx isn't ready. But Shush sure is. 55 more damage done.
Is he gonna? You could play it there.
Scours the field and he hits it.
What a find!
Low bullet, so be it.
DGT has an HE.
Over to the action. DGT gets the dual
No shot.
car, but he is done.
Wow.
NIP rob back their opponent's
Wow.
map. Takes all 24 rounds of regulation.
Top
Through
ramen.
headache and a lot
Chicken.
of rough rounds, but they stay composed enough to close this.
Map 3.
This series needs a third.
NIP
Map
striking
3?
back at the opportune moment. And I think Connor hit the nail on the head there. There was a lot of scrappy rounds, a lot of messy moments.
Onions have
but thank
spicy
God for
ramen?
Wrinkle in some of those closing moments.
What's
man.
next map?
Oh my gosh, I mean, Wrinkle,
Nuke.
what he was able to do in one of the last
Nuke.
rounds, what Shush just did right before our very eyes. A lot of clutch moments for the NIP side, and they definitely needed it because I don't think Pain was low
Chat,
on
channel point
firepower in
prediction
that one
is
either.
starting up for map
Absolutely not. We
3.
get the clutch moment from
Nuke,
Wrinkle
the
coming in. This
decider.
was just beautifully played, Boo.
Yeah, I mean, this
Well, wait a
is
second. We got
Wrinkle
some cases to open.
outplaying, to be honest. He goes for the
You
play
hate
towards
esports?
long,
This stuff
hits
is
a nice shot.
trash?
This jump on the box is
Don't worry,
just
brother.
barely catch that play before he could
Table
back up.
tennis
You
is-
know that
is
peak's
cool to
coming
watch,
eventually.
too.
You're trying to get out of the way, but he couldn't in time. And then the knowledge, he must have been told, this player's low. He wraps around, but then the game tends to realize he's not peeking here. He must be
Esports
up
is pretty
top.
cool.
Crosshair placement in the right spot. Easy kill. And he doesn't care.
Premiere,
He
I
goes,
feel like
"I've
it's the
done this
best
100
map though.
times this year.
A lot of times teammates and stuff ban Nuke
I'm
is just
really
because
impressed
of
with what
lack of
Wrinkle was able
util
to
or
show there. I mean, he had in the
uncomfortability
beginning
with
of
the
half,
map.
pretty
Nuke is one of the tougher maps in the
consequential team
pool
kill where it
if
felt
you're
like,
not
oh no, NIP's
as
nerve, it's
familiar.
falling apart right there. But then to come back in the half with that one, a great redemption story.
Well, maybe some of the other NIP players had a bit of a better reaction to that clutch. We can check in with it in this mic top moment.
Searching long.
Do it. You guys are low.
That's
Hey,
option.
two city, one dinked. Last dinked, 10 repeat.
Nice.
What the fuck is going on with the
Nice
sound?
Artem, insane.
Holding a mic?
Okay, a bit of a better reaction there from the guys, but that was so instrumental in terms of NIP getting back into things, right? Like without that moment, they could have been eliminated already.
They would have
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would almost put it as simply as that. I mean, I don't think they win that game if Wrinkle's not able to accomplish that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we all thought it was over.
Yeah.
We all thought it was done. We thought it was done. Wrinkle pulled it out. I mean, that's a 1v3. That's exactly what you want a player like Wrinkle for.
Okay, let's go back
Can we get
to
a-
the second half, the beginning
bro.
of the second half, because things were just so back and forth here, Mara. We've got round number 14, which is Payne obviously answering back as NIP. They did manage to win the pistol. How did Payne respond immediately to that?
I mean, Payne's sniper rifles were pretty ridiculous in the second half. I mean, they had scouts, they had ops. This is a great scout round where NQZ continued to prove why he
It's a
is
new emote?
Brazil's best opper, but
That's crazy.
obviously on the other sniper rifle this time, some pinpoint accuracy from him, a nice crossfire between him and DGT, and just the flooding of bodies from these Payne players. As soon as they recognize what NIP is doing, it felt like they all just swarmed the
Need the
bomb site
cells.
so well, and I thought at this point, okay, NIP, they are down and out if they lose a round like this one, but it was still, regardless, a great fight. But this just showed the mechanical prowess.
But then how did they respond, Vu? Because they responded in kind.
Yeah, I mean, NIP just come back with their own force buy win right immediately afterwards. And after this one, I'm thinking it's over for NIP. They're going to bring it right back. They take the op out of the hands of NQZ, who picks it up on a round 3. It's an early time to get it. You have some aggression coming out of Big Uzera, who needs to bring the round back because of the early deaths they had.
That's crazy.
But
Got a lot of channel points on the line right now.
to get that kill is unbelievable.
Chat, channel point predictions open for map 3. 53K on Nip, 500 on
On the other
Pain.
side, Big Uzera just does this. Through the smoke, headshot, blows the smoke up. Second headshot. What are you supposed to do, Maui?
Oh my gosh. I mean, Katspersky just got caught off guard also by a gimmicky boost play towards the short side. I mean,
after FNATIC, are you doing something? Or are you done?
I feel like Pain was
after FNATIC Legacy, I'll be heading out for the night.
Usually, I feel like when I see NIP, I'm like, they're gonna do a gimmicky rush. They're gonna do a gimmicky execute. But
yeah, I'll probably go to sleep though.
That looked like they just needed more of those tricks.
A lot of utility.
Or like I'll chill and like work on some stuff on like after stream or something.
Number 21, very instrumental for that. But we also seen a hell of a lot of times the HGs were opening the smokes as well. I like to see that.
I mean, there was great use of CS2's mechanics, and NQZ definitely was the benefactor in a handful of those situations.
Possibly.
Pain clearly have
no NACCT. I can't do CCTs
going
right now.
With all the little ideas, the breaks
they're kick exclusive, and they're not having code streams right now.
Able to maintain some of that form that we got throughout the season, or last season, that is, because man, he looked really sharp.
Yeah, NQZ bought time for his team. There was a moment, I think round 18 or so, NQZ has 17 kills, 3 players, everyone but Snow, the 2 players we called out, NQZ and Snow, everyone but Snow.
You used to cast Pro League UF. Did I used to cast
19.
what?
NQZ bought them enough time to get into the game, and then they lost anyways.
Yeah, that's how the tail of that one goes. Let's go back to round 21, though. What was so notable about this, blockage of this utility from the side of Pain?
I mean, this is why Pain was so difficult to take down.
Who cares?
For NIP.
Oh, I care.
Mean, they blocked the smoke. I'm pretty sure that means that NIP had to have thrown the non-meta smoke.
The thing is, I'm not
gonna
step over what people say I can and can't do.
Unblockable.
Did you cast Pro League Legends? No,
like,
no,
again,
I didn't.
Like they're using CS2 mechanics very well. You body block the smoke. NIP are unable to cross. This felt like another nail in the coffin, and that's why this game was so exciting. There was so many back and forth, so much usage of utility. It was very interactive between both of the teams, and we see that really Pain.
You're the whale.
They had, if there was a smoke in front of them, it was only there for half the time because they were breaking it constantly.
I know.
I know. How they were approaching this view?
Yeah, Pain know exactly what they're doing with these smokes. You can't really
I think I heard that name before.
NIP because these smokes are going to get broken. You're going to have to deal with that. Yes. You hope they miss. You hope you can get a trade maybe, or you hope you can get a stray shot that gets the kill back. But the reality is you can't really deal with it.
First case,
they're going to throw
first
an
key.
mid-smoke. Sometimes maybe you put an opper there, but with no op, you're just going to have to deal with it. And they struggled.
Tell me a little bit about the kind of 2 sides of Snappy's calling, because we were kind of critiquing it a little bit on Ancient, particularly considering that it was their map pick, and then we're coming into Dust 2 and Maui, we're saying, this isn't necessarily Snappy's, playground.
Any numbers, chat?
Some of the in-game leaders.
Any numbers? Any numbers? Spew them out. 1 through 18.
I feel like I don't know if I really saw. I mean,
5.
You see like strong adaptations from Snap. I kind of felt like the game plan.
5-2.
I mean, Davideus
6-7.
had a super hard time at A. I felt like they did kind of start sending it towards him a little bit more after they realized
hold
that.
on.
But sometimes it did just come down to individuals on NIP bailing them out of situations.
I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry?
A little bit behind in the
6-7.
Yeah, I mean, when we're talking about that wrinkle clutch, that really brought them back into the game. You had moments from Kaspersky, even when they were looking like they were going to lose. He had his moments, and you had some,
Knife and 13.
I mean, you had some individual faltering, but you're right. I think the game plan was a major part of this from NIP, and Snappy individually struggled as well, but I don't think he did anything
3-6
wrong
for 30,
in terms of
6 eggs.
Strategically. It just it wasn't anything crazy impressive. It was just what you expect from Snappy. You expect him to give you a good game.
We only have
to
16.
Never lose you the game, and that's exactly what this
15,
was.
14,
well,
13.
putting out some magic at the perfect time, which does leave us on the grounds of Nuke to be settling
9-13.
the score here at the Blast Bounty. One of these 2 teams
9-13.
will be eliminated after this break.
Is it K simulator? No, these are real. 14, bro. 14. I'll just pick another one. 14-1, because I said 1. Yeah, we are going to do an ad break here soon, no? Yeah, we have to do an ad break now, chat. I'm sorry. I'm literally sorry. I kind of feel bad, dude. Lock in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-7. Okay. Dude, I'm locked. 13-3 score of... Okay, 13-3. I don't know if there's 13 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Okay, I mean, I have one of these well worn. It's a 6 skin. It's a 6 skin. 9.9. It's not bad. It's not good. Gold, 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 dude. First ever gold pull right here, right? Not now. All right, chat. What if we just hold on. What if we just hit the last key, dude? And we just quick open. We just quick open first ever knife unboxed right now. That's not a fucking knife. That's unfortunate. I really had a chance. 3-6. I got you. Eight, my friend. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bang. 8. 8 will go 8-5. 8-5. Gold, gold, gold. I meant gold, gold, gold. It's fucking battle scarred. It is battle scarred. Oh, it's so sick, dude. Oh, dude, I know. Any knowers how much this is worth? Any knowers? Dude, if it was factory new, that was like 700 beans. It's insane and shit at the same. $90. That's it? Wait, 300? Are you lying? Wait, is this thing actually worth $300? 33, 45.
Played with a number of in-game leaders during your professional.
All right, we'll open one more.
How does Snappy
Hold on, we'll open one more and then we'll go
played
back. 30 to 45. That's it.
Snappy is really good at like connecting emotionally with his players, so he knows what everyone needs basically, or if someone is feeling down, he can instantly feel it as well, and then you know he's there for you.
There's no shot.
He's also giving a lot of freedom to pretty much anyone. So I think, like in general, his system is pretty easy to just plug and play, basically, and he's ready to help you.
Going to be needing all the emotions to be in check moving into Nuke. Maui, you were talking about this as kind of being the perfect handshake between these two teams. What are the stats looking like when we're looking at the frequency played and the frequency won for these guys?
I mean, NIP has been making this one of their home maps practically. I feel like they are usually going for Train, if not oftentimes Nuke, if they can get it. And for them, this is a great opportunity for them to slingshot themselves in the rankings too, because we haven't seen many bounty hunters actually punch their way up, cause some upsets.
Can we do 07?
Like the on paper most likely one to defeat the favorite and the most wanted in pain.
Got to make the money
so
back.
I want
Right.
to see and make sure Snappy does have his emotions in check and make sure everybody on the team don't feel too much pressure, but recognize it's a big moment for them.
Let's talk about how Snappy is using some
The
of
Wendy's 4 for 4 on top.
and, just how he's kind of
fucking
fit him
gold.
into some of these roles on Nuke. What are we looking out for here?
I think this is my favorite map from Snappy in terms of his utilization of an entry player, because a lot of IGLs
Sell it and buy more
weaker
cases. I have to
IGLs will just
wait
throw
a
an entry
while.
player out. They
Last
can have
case,
problems. This is
last
why
key,
maybe
but
not
it's
because of the
not.
weak IGL,
I'm
but this is why
faking it.
Dog has trouble on this map. You throw an entry fragger into the A site, he's going to get shot from above, but there's a lot of really intricate strats that I think NIP have to actually set Kaspersky up even on execs into the upper
Hold on,
bomb
wait.
site. On
Second.
towards lower, he's always got space, he's got the right timing.
Open
Snappy
case.
puts him in a lot of places to succeed, even
Bald
on
cam.
one of the hardest maps to succeed on T side.
Back to the
I feel
case.
like, we saw a lot of flares of that in the, I think it was the Na'Vi game.
I thought it was going to work.
That was super impressive.
I thought it was
So
going to
if
work.
you're Kane, there's a decent amount of tape to go off of on your opponent. Any kind of
Key
adaptations
4,
you
case
think
9. I
you
got
could
3
be making
keys.
to prepare
I got
for
3
NIP?
keys.
I mean, I guess I'm just interested in how NQZ is going to be moving around, given what's
Wait.
on
Chat, we're in. Chat.
for NIP recently.
We got one more. We can do
And
one more. We
I
can do
guess
one
the
more.
thing
Quick.
that I'm a little bit
3.
concerned about when it comes to
2-6.
NIP
2-6
on
nose
Nuke is
click.
that I feel like they're set. It's just that I feel like they're set pieces.
Last one for now.
sometimes
Last
are
one for
fairly
now.
known, And now,
Nose
having
click.
watched Pain go as deep as they did at Austin, they can definitely game plan around their opponents. They caused a couple upsets because they knew what they were heading into, and so the brain trust of what Big Azera is cooking up. I feel like that's where if Big Azera is the IGL that I have thought he is for the last 6 maybe even 9 months on the runs that he's had with lesser pieces, then I feel like he's going to understand what Snappy's going to throw at him before it even happens.
Pain just winning the knife there, which means they will be deciding which side they're going to start on. I'm assuming, Vu, that will be the CT side. So if that does come to fruition, what are we kind of looking
shocked.
Yeah, I want to see exactly what you mentioned here, is that they know what they're getting out of NIP. There's tons of tape out there. NIP couldn't have changed up
Any prime forgetters
for this game that you don't know what they're going to do generally.
Change the title.
Least.
Wait, why?
You need to have a game plan, an idea what they're going to do. Dominate on the CT side, enter the T side, and try and finish it off.
No, we're already done with the case opening for now. We're already done with that.
Right? Like, I'm not expecting him to slow down coming into Nuke, no.
He's not the guy I'm worried about. I'm worried about people more like Davideus, who was super quiet there on Dust 2. I'm worried if Snow can actually sustain this throughout the entire series. So I think it's more up to the supporting cast, because NQZ is going to get his.
Well, one map does decide who will be eliminated from the Blast Bounty. It's going to be going down on
Nip map 3.
We are still waiting for a bounty hunter to claim a head here in Malta. And
Andre, Corey's asking for you.
It's supposed to be the one.
It's supposed to, and out of the gate, it definitely didn't feel that way because of what Snow and NQZ put forward
Chad,
on Ancient.
such a large fumble,
I'm
dude.
Here with Maui Snake.
Oh, it was so sick, but the wear went by and it looked well Warner battle scarred. It looked it. It looked it.
Potential we know he has.
I can't complain though. We haven't gotten a red in a minute. The last red I opened wasn't even on stream.
For NIP back on Ancient, they've washed their hands up.
I feel like this is just their second map pick though. Like they
had to close yes. Deepest kept joining
so
me.
Many times on this map. There's only a single time in any of their wins where a team's got double digits. They have 3 losses in here, but it's just
no. You're good. You're
amazing.
Good. I'm just trolling.
Stats as well. So yeah, they're gonna be so confident.
That meme about the primers. That was actually me leaving. You were in the whole time.
In with the bomb plant.
Yeah, channel point prediction closing out in a second.
Of Pain in a 3v5.
They're kind of the Monty at Nuke right now. Like they did all that practice, then they play one really good team like Na'Vi, and they actually win.
And it's being held from the rooftop. Oh, never mind. It's not being held. Shush got the Molotov.
I'm like, what is he doing?
He's like, do I need to throw this?
Just throw it, though.
Based on my calculation.
A souvenir. A pistol round that goes down real smooth. Kaspersky dropping 4 kills in that pistol.
He had the best 4K of the major.
Wait, Blake, how would you know if he's there?
It was pretty damn good.
It was amazing.
I'm there.
Keeping that one clean.
Who's a pimple in there?
Eagle 4K.
Fuck.
But there's an argument.
I don't know. That was
wait,
lucky.
Joel, how many points did you lose?
Kaspersky, he could do
Tell
that
him try to
round.
Corey. What am I telling him?
The Eagle clip's not happening every round.
How did I miss? You gotta wake up. Kaspersky.
Oh, okay, man. At least put your feet on the ground.
Got some acne, dude. He's chilling.
He did. Technically.
Oh, in prediction. Got you.
Barely.
We had a crazy large prediction. What was it, like 2 days ago? Be entertained through the work when you're on.
Deus gets out of the vent alongside Snow.
Yo, W tournament organizers for allowing me to do this shit. That's all I gotta say.
Deus, unfortunately, a little late to the party. Here comes NIP, 5 strong. 5-7 gets blasted away, so money made here by Snappy. And a B site that's now completely
This will be the first
free
bounty
for the taking.
eliminated,
Shush
possibly.
is still
If
on
Nip
top
can
of
win.
Silo.
If they can win.
Like a gargoyle. Around for one more. They pulled this one off with only 2 points of damage coming out of Pain, despite this being a force.
Are you not entertained? Don't jinx it.
Neither of these guys are playing like
Jinx
amazing
what?
teams on this map. Pain probably slightly better, but like not winning all of their games. Yeah, like I think this, it's just so good. Feels like Nip almost just felt like they had a map to play with. Now they really think about this nuke.
You didn't do a hair check? I did do a hair check. I hair checked mid case open.
You said in all the NIP wins on Nuke, only 2 teams have gotten to double digits?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird stat because they've lost 3 times. They've won how many of these games?
That would be 16.
Yeah, it was good, Ariant.
They've won 16, and
Got
only
you with the
once out
hydrate.
of those 16 wins, someone's got double digits even.
Okay, damn.
It's just they've been so clean when they're in
I
control.
drank
so
up, don't worry.
That means, you know, they're winning, and they're only winning half of their pistols.
Yeah, and they're winning majority on the T side.
Yeah, or no. They're just doing both on, they're even better on CT side, but they're also winning majority T side. They're just like, they're pretty
kind of good, man.
We'll call that well-rounded.
Sure, yeah, okay.
What games in today?
time to
Just
pull that out.
found some time. Games have been pretty good.
MP9 and pistols with it.
Not
Two
as
sets
good
of
as
Kevlar here for
this
Payne.
series. I mean, actually, first series was
Gonna go for the
terrible.
stack, hope that NIP
I'm
follows
lying to
through.
myself. First series was terrible. It was really
Shame
bad.
to watch Nip just step on this one, though. No protocols to be skipped. Surely you start to hear that player burn, and it's a red flag.
Oh, what was
for a
second
guy like
series?
Kaspersky. Or is it an invitation?
Already
Takes
right before
damage in
this.
response. That's the
Why am
SMG
I
to
losing
go
my
down.
mind?
Oh, and the moment Big Guzera looked like he wanted to try to grab it is when Kaspersky comes in for seconds.
Wait, is this only second
Now that
series?
flood of all the other CTs is
No,
supposed to
no, this
catch
is
Nip
third
off
series.
guard before they have time to figure it all out.
What's good,
Snow's just
Pion?
hoping they'll think surely not all 5. He
Yeah,
sits
this is
back
third
here,
series,
Bach
right?
closer, goes for the P2 Fitty kill, won't find it. So 3-0 start for
Mauzo
NIP on the G side of
G.
Nuke,
Yep,
a map
yep,
that
that
they've
was
only
second
lost
series.
3
Okay,
times
this
out of
is third
19
series.
games, as mentioned by Launders.
Wait,
I'll
damn,
call
it's
that
been
a
a
good
long
sign.
2 series.
With the lead and the pistol, they only need half of the
Still
pistol.
asleep?
So
Wake up, Trot. I'm awake.
Those seem to be optional, and when they get them, well, that's when it gets
I'm
really
awake.
bad. Payne have their work cut out for them. You can already see how so sort of in the zone they
Need
are.
a
with all
financial
these
advisor,
peaks
big
and
baller
everything.
streamer though. That ain't me.
So it might finally happen. It might finally happen.
I'm in a livable situation. Am I gonna watch the boss match later? What time is that at? Because my schedule's chalked. 5:30? Yeah, I probably will, but I'll be laying in bed watching
Nice loud
while
map,
I
lots
fall
of
asleep.
flashes. They're scaling outside. They're putting pressure on Squeaky.
Nice, got NQZ off his perch, and that's going to secure 2-player secret.
Snuck 2 by. No answer from Payne so far. They actually
just-
don't know what's
who are they
just
playing?
happened.
That's the opener.
They
Margarita
definitely
Shada.
feel like something's happened,
Yes.
but they certainly don't know what.
It's like when David Blaine
They should
steals
be
your
able to
phone,
get
you
it.
know, you're like, you can feel you're missing a body part, but unless you see it visually, you're not going to realize. A kill helps, though.
Surely. Holding off on ramp, Kaspersky, the first casualty of round 4. We hit 45 seconds, just hoping somebody steps into the crosshair. We see the CTs wiggling, and Big Uzera. Fast
Gold
time
cast
to
for
kill on the
boss.
squeaky holds.
Okay.
Still an additional 2 players on that A site with him.
They're really trying to make a lot of noise downstairs to draw the rotations lower.
Right, shake it up a bit on A. Hope somebody steps into the kill, but so far it's all coming up Payne. Guns making a difference here. Wrinkle can't get into the engagement. DGT and Big Uzera continue to clean up, and Ujerk's just looking for a desperate plant from here on out. Could cross behind Silo and go for it.
Yep.
Might as well take the money.
Yeah, get the plant.
You've got an entire team of Payne players coming your way, so yes,
Yeah,
money
he should've
is
just
the
held
bonus,
single door.
but an excellent first gun round posted by Payne.
Very good. I mean, that just goes to show you. I mean, you can take all the map control that you want, but if you don't get that opening kill, it can all be for naught. All they did was increase their odds of having a CT confused to make that opening kill easier. And they also set up a great late round position where you can see they could play with upper and lower at the same time. That's what they're looking for. But this sort of releases attention for sure for Payne. They don't have to over-rotate when they get that kill by DGT. Someone we talked about.
Talking about Nintendo. I want to see Demao again on LAN. They'll be.
Kind of round way that could put Payne right back in this
Oh
game.
wait, are they at LAN?
It's nice how they Counter-Strike. There's a natural bottleneck to everything. Like there
Are
is
they
such
going to be
thing as
going to
too
LAN
much
soon?
map.
Maybe.
Right, there is too much commitments.
I mean, they have a
Too
chance
spread
here. Then there's also they're in London, the London
aggressive.
quali,
Too
and then
Too old. Although the limit of that one yet to be seen. I watched Fallen Rifle today for the first time in his career, essentially, and look fantastic.
Yeah.
So, proof's in the pudding. You can teach an old dog new tricks. First blood again for Payne in round 5.
There was a Joel cast last night. I also was asleep. Like a month plus now? Has it been a month plus already?
Silent. Gonna try to put some pressure on the follow through to the A site. Done a lot of just watching the squeaky door now. Looking like they'll take it. Snow into cover for a second, dodging flashes. Here's the footstep. Oh, they try to dive crushed. And Snow's got other ideas. Right back to what we saw in Ancient. Rock solid defense in the face of packs of ninjas.
Snow is
one person allowed to
having
even
a good day.
touch that ladder.
Having a really
He
good
sends
day.
them packing in coffins instead. And even this save from Snappy is compromised. There's 15 seconds here.
They don't
to
even
hunt him
let
down.
you save.
Excellence from Snow yet again.
Damn, that was awesome. Yeah, that seems to be his specialty, man. And I remember when it was, you know, it was meant to be him opping and being that kid to come up as an opper, but it's just not necessary on this team. What they need are these.
I don't know what to fear. Me?
Snow's putting it together.
Keep them coming. Like a laundry chute of corpses. It's the drive-through at the morgue. Single AK here for Kaspersky. He wants revenge towards Ramp, perhaps. We saw him be that first casualty versus DGT. Oh, that's what he wants second servings for. What an entry.
That was raw.
And look at the pace that's right behind it as well. It's going to send Payne scrambling down towards control here. Snow versus Kaspersky stops it. And as that bomb plant's going down, in smoke, no cover, Snow all too easy. Yet again, looking for a triple kill.
Patience right there, too. He even walks back.
And NIP know that it's a time-limited recovery mission. They may now both have guns, but should have cleared off of the staircase. And this one comes up all Payne, barring that entry in Ramp.
Damn, Snow with 12 HP gets those 2 kills. He is putting in work right now. That quick rotation downstairs, it didn't feel like, I know, you could see it from Kaspersky.
It seems like his nerves are like off right now.
I'm taking control side. We're getting this
No,
ball
he's
down.
gunning.
We're going to the next round.
That was an online gamer. Maybe he plays afraid. Maybe he's nervous on land.
Stopped in his tracks.
Which could happen. They're nervous in front of a crowd.
That's crazy.
It might not just be like a online thing. Like maybe it's just a crowd environment that he
It's been hyped up by the Brazilian scene for quite some time.
He struggles with.
Fallen, gave him his credit.
I mean, if we are talking about the major, I mean the major was definitely something crazy. So I mean, shit.
Coming into his own in this last year, if this is what he's going to be able to find in terms of consistency.
Another Academy League talent.
Look, you want to get a beer, chat? Should I get a beer? You want to get a beer? Do you have anything you need to do today?
Three straight rounds for Payne. Wallace smokes up with Utrecht.
No, I don't think about that.
In tow with an escort in Kaspersky.
See you later. See you later. No chance to play this round.
Nothing to do tomorrow, and it's 7:44. I mean, shit. Yes, deepest.
Smoke meets Ujerks down on B. Ahead of this is Payne already. Player on each side of vents.
Yeah, but I won't do that.
What's the next move, Snappy? "45 seconds up, and they have a chance to sneak the vents."
If you can get Shush to compromise the
There's no
vent hole,
seating. Maybe the Liquipedia page.
like that, it really opens it up for the secret push. But Snow's on the other side.
Uncleared.
Come on, what is happening right now?
You completely write off the threat of another player towards control. They thought only one's down on B. With how fast Payne have been getting down there, you should have known better.
I mean, there's that, but also just like, what is this aim from Snow? That even if they're looking at him, they die just as fast. Like, damn.
Laser focus.
So what did he even see?
I don't know.
He's on one.
Back to the drawing board for Nip. Felt like they started to get something in motion there. It was nice to get the solution to vent. That at least did push Pain back slightly.
Yeah, Nip is wild.
You can push him back all you want.
Yeah,
Eventually you'll
Nip.
have to deal with him, and right now nobody is stepping up to that task. We thought it could be Kaspersky with what he'd offered in terms of entries over on ramp, looking to tap back into it. He doesn't have his AK. He's got players in front of him. Back turn, DGT makes it look easy. And NQC
Someone needs to sign
support
BSM.
close enough to make sure that it should just be the one. Snappy in a pistol fight, toppled 5 straight here from the defensive Pain.
And nicely done, man. I mean, there's just so many
Nostalgia
factors here.
merchants.
A lot of them are snow, whether it's upstairs or downstairs. The holds have been consecutive, and now everyone's fragging. I actually really like the style of play coming out from Nip. And their map control, their default, their utilities all look good.
They've
but
only got
like,
3
in terms
rounds
of
in a
getting that
row.
first kill, it's just
You
not
need
happening.
more than 3 on
Even
T.
when they do, I guess Kaspersky did, you know, beasting through
And
ramp that
Legacy.
one round.
Facts,
It's
Scandalate.
just
Facts.
countered heavily by Pain.
He could make a
Fast flood
difference.
out A floor, right into Snow's line again.
He would make a
We've already
difference for
seen
some of
him
these teams.
with a triple kill mow down on the doorway.
No, Descenti
No
was
other
on a
targets for him
team.
to shoot
I
at.
forget where he went
Holds
to.
the other side of the site, and the Snow goes back. No one's gonna stop him. This was guns in the hands of NIP, but you wouldn't have known it.
That's crazy. Another full exec. It's not even like they just decided to run out everything. Like they had a strat in place to take the site.
JBL
Something
headset
they
on?
used on the pistol
Does
that
he?
worked out beautifully. They tried to put a lot of pressure on a team
All
that
of them?
doesn't have a comparable nuke record. It's Nip,
Is it like
who
a
should
sponsor?
be ready for everything, but Snow has brought back the form he didn't have last map, the form he had on the first map. The form he hasn't had for months.
Yeah, sponsor? Okay.
Just in time. Snow with the big bars.
ADR. Dude, it's 18. It's like
definitely
phone
well
bars right there.
supported in this game, but yeah, no one's really standing out like the Pain players are.
10-3. 8-5. 6-2.
Back towards ramp again, they'll go. Again,
And they start-
Kaspersky with an AK, but not this time. The NQZ picks up the kill outer, so no alternative option. Majority for NIP still up, but all just tucking their tails back into the lobby. AK changes hands, but they're jumping back into the spawn, so DGT knows
So
what
much
he's chasing.
information. Wrinkle does have the bomb too.
Attempt coming out here from NIP.
This is
Dude,
crazy.
now they're walking with knives out. If he keeps this pressure up, he's going to catch him before they can round silo. Wonder if he farms them.
I would start shooting right away because my his team's
No,
like,
no, yeah.
Cover here, right? Oh! No.
It's actually changed the round.
Wait.
Wow, he wasn't even being greedy. He was just looking for one clear shot. What a moment for Snappy.
Oh.
He was barely looking at him, man. Just turned around slightly.
Wow.
3-on-3. This is a massive opportunity for Nip.
No.
They're still not in favor in this round, but
So I was playing the same angle though.
Dying rounds of the first half, Snappy pulls that deagle shot out of his ass. Because where have those been?
and now it's Snow in his usual spot downstairs. They have never been able to kill him here.
Last time they didn't even look for him, but
Snappy does have a flash. Oh, but they're going single.
he'd also just play to avoid him.
This might be a fine thing to do. They can plan for decon. Snow's not in the site, and yeah, they're gonna go for it.
So don't open double though, right?
He's going to try to take a look.
Surely they don't let him just. Oh, they leave
Oh
that
my
open.
God.
Wow, crazy.
Shush, go
Where's
ahead
my
and try to clutch,
backside?
but you know
Big
the
Azera.
pressure's on. Fast stomping
HE
down
bounce.
behind him. Eats the
Small
flash, because
flash.
you know he's looking at the door. And so Pain still pull
Wow.
this out. Yeah, he's going to let him know.
You know what he's saying. I mean,
Vamos, pa.
they were. They were watching. They were trying to cover the plant, staring right at the door, and he's just blowing them away so fast. Like,
Damn. This shot from Snappy. Oh, that's sick.
What is that? Oh my goodness. He even killed the planter first. Still, oh, it's the Deagle. Wait,
Why do you
is
hit it?
M4
Hit
ring
it.
him?
You had an M4 in the back.
What?
Didn't want to reload that before you went down? Was that? Did they pick that up?
He had that by the time they got into the vent crossroads.
Yeah, that's silly.
Could have reloaded that when you open the decon door. It's not like you're not making sound.
All right. Sometimes it's your own damn fault.
Yeah.
Amadeus gets a nade kill to start this round.
Both ways before you cross the street. Check under your bed for snows. Little monster on this bomb site. Multi-frag after multi-frag, his 12-4 half, and still 2 rounds to play.
So good sometimes.
Or a better map.
How is...
He's not dying while he watches snow absolutely farm. IP go quiet, maybe let that main player get close, but then Kaspersky just tries to jump with the element of surprise. Ujerks, he has been just completely muted outside.
This is brutal.
To be honest, the series has
Even
been
this
incredible
damage.
from him.
Snappy's gonna find one, but possibly too late. Big
Think they're
Zero
dead.
burned in. Had 7 health for that Snappy duel.
They just
Got
saved, though.
20 seconds on this clock. They could just try to put it down on A. Snow is ready to come back up this ladder the moment you turn your back to him.
Or if
See
they
clear this
drop.
properly, but with the time left over, surely not.
Got to start skipping steps. Snow's still waiting. And by the time he gets up here, DGT's got it over. This is 8 consecutive rounds from Pain, so Nip will just be lucky that they even won the pistol.
Yeah, it's great. I will say, though, even if they get one more round, they're still going to be, like, pretty fine in the second half. It's even better side for them.
Got 3 in a
This
row.
is an amazing CT side from Pain, absolutely, but the job is far from finished. It's just insane the performance that Snow is putting up, though, on these 2 CT sides. The first
benefit of the doubt, dude. Maybe Nip is okay, and maybe they're just getting cooked from Snow right now.
Insta trade here from Snow.
No, we're not disbanding a team if they lose.
Takes up Hut, but unfortunately loses the squeaky player first, so he comes out into a site taken by the defense. Snappy's kill makes it interesting. Back 3v3, missed shot from NQZ. Ooh, but DGT should have a free one.
Kill.
Will it matter? Still 2 more players to
You know
take
where
down.
bomb is.
They would have seen the bomb on Snappy, who doesn't hide the fact that he's running
Exactly,
over towards
Ariana.
A.
Exactly.
Yeah, they can't milk that one. DGT would have loved to, but instead...
Shush is holding this, I believe. No, never mind. Plays in heaven. Lets him have that space.
Snappy is 30 HP.
Smoke in front of him. Would be desperate to run
Sure,
through
Nip
him.
isn't the
Shush
team
gets
with the
in
bounty.
fight.
Pain is.
Why?
Shush just goes for the duel.
He's made a lot of moves like that this series that are like, what? Why? Why would you do that?
And with the timing on the main smoke fade, Snappy's still going to have to keep eyes on it. Bomb is planted on the back of sight. If I'm not mistaken, it's down for Beneath Heaven, which means it's going to have to be the wide swing out from Squeaky. He's playing behind the vent. This is a missed position.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do but run, trying to get back at this. Snappy's going to come around the corner, get blown apart.
What?
And DGT back on it. This is a defuse in a 9th round for Pain. 2 mistakes. Shush and Snappy. That clutch just all too easy.
Nice little 1v3 clutch up. Yeah, we are going to do an ad break on the half just to let you guys know. 9-3 curse incoming. Is that what we're going to call it from here? Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Is this Val? No. Nip, no chance. I mean, if Nip do win pistol, right, and then if Pain force or buy or whatever, and then lose. GT map still 3 on T side is brutal. This is I don't know. It doesn't feel so. After that last round, yeah. After that last round, it kind of seems tough. It seems a little tough. Oh shit, dude. The 9x on damn. Good morning, Rick. How you doing today? We're just watching Spirit Academy map 1. Wait, so who is Spirit Academy playing with then? Because if there is Alka still with them right now? No, who's
Yet another CT side masterclass coming out of Snow. Totally shut down
Is
that A site
so
multiple rounds. Oh,
it snowed.
Is that? Oh,
that
he's a
is.
coach.
I mean,
oh.
Dust 2 maybe not so much, but between the defense of Ancient and Nuke, lights out performance.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's the best aim I've seen from him, like pretty much ever.
Who's
like,
Maisie?
Rifling.
Is that
so many clips
Kyosuke's replacement?
Massive amount of highlights, looking comfortable, just like.
What's good, Emery?
Very, very, very solid stuff. Really coming into his own. But I mean,
is he? How's he
this feels like a
performing?
game where the pistol wins the game. If you're the Nip on the CT side, 66% of their rounds are one CT side, and they have won a lot.
I know it's early.
You know, there was like a little bit of foreshadowing with it because, believe it or not, the Fissure event at the start of this season, that was his highest rated LAN event ever.
Still early though.
Bottomed out in 9th,
50-50 game.
Right. Okay.
You know, but over 7 maps, a 1.23. It's like, okay, this season is going to be something special. The results maybe kind of, put it in the shadows, but after today, I feel like we've got to highlight it again. Snow is tapping into something this season.
That wasn't. Yeah, that was the team struggling, not him.
So I will politely ask for more of this from here on out. It's fun to watch. Wrinkle, what you got? Door's gonna swing with 3 players behind it. Takes down Davideus. One does slip out. Third player kind of scrambles him back between the 2. And Udrix gets insta-gush for 99 damage on the ramp peak.
Yeah.
Ugh, he's lucky to be alive. Kaspersky, though, will open and close the door behind him.
No 1v3 to clutch.
Now, we've seen what he can do on the CT holds. Time to clutch. Snow's wrapped around towards... Oh, you catch him on the jump up. But do you really catch him?
I was gonna say Shush is gonna run away.
And now the door is closed between you and all 3 players remaining here for the Ninjas. A 9-3 CT side is great for Pain, especially with the defensive abilities of Snow. A pistol here could have wrapped up this series quickly, but now you've given Nip the lifeline they need.
And no plan.
I think it was like a pistol here would have made this T side way stronger, but still no guarantees. Without a pistol, I feel like it's just... I feel like Nip are almost slightly favored now, so they have to convert themselves. So there's that, but there was no plant on this round for Pain, so it's not like you're going to have a law coming into it. We'll have to see about the approach.
I respect players because they're upset, they're frustrated, and instead of taking their frustration to their own, they like to
much more CT
push it out into the world to here.
Minus Anubis plus
which is
overpass.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
But some aren't like that. It's not all.
Overall, that's what we've got to watch for, especially here.
Who's the bounty? The bounty's on Pain.
I don't know if Snappy's mental could have handled getting Zeus, so I'm glad for his sake. NQZ denied. Any money on the round?
Nope.
No money.
Ooh, jerks.
No money.
Who said that again?
It was Bit.
Bit, right.
Yeah.
No money.
Not everyone thinks that way, though, Mothership.
What was the thing you said the other day?
Not everyone thinks that way.
Bit?
Yeah.
We can't say that.
Oh, okay.
No, he was saying some bad words. But there was Malbs, who said having fun.
Having fun.
And then there was Frozen, who crashed out.
Buy a smoke, Ronnie.
I think that is one of the fun things when players are at home but still on TeamSpeak. They let their guard down a little.
Yeah.
You know, you can be goofier with the boys in TeamSpeak than you can be on the big stage.
For sure.
Unless you're on phase, then it's always kind of goofy.
Yeah. Gets even goofier in that case.
Yeah, right.
All right, Payne. Show us what you're made of.
Ooh.
I think he just has some people do.
Snappy's not falling for
Payne's boot camp. Yeah, they currently are. Well, they're inside of EU right now, boot camped.
Well, the strat was to disrupt that ramp and hit it from both sides, but instead they got shut down outside and our 4 guys stuck here. But you know, Payne, they'll group up. They'll be persistent.
They'll do it properly. Utility over the top.
Wow.
Ooh, Ujer. Beautiful.
Moscow crazy. And damage on Davideus.
6th and 7th kills.
He didn't even have a turnpike rotator on that.
Nope. Just doing his own thing all alone. Which could have been a disaster if he didn't put forward those 2 kills. So well done. What's left to do here at 25 seconds? I think it's simply going to be a save.
In the first map, Nip just let so many of their mistakes cascade. Like very small moments to just kept allowing them to pile on, and that can't happen anymore. Starting to do reputational harm.
Some damage.
Let him know. We know.
If it was Davideus back here, he's dead.
Where they live.
And now you know, I know, you know where you are.
I've always thought there needs to be a word for information that is no longer useful once too many people know it.
Noobs, okay, we're much better. Just play with confidence.
Brazil! Brazil!
I think the word you're looking for is shinfo. Shitty info. Once everybody knows it, it's shinfo.
Brazil!
Oh, I see. I didn't know there was a word.
Yeah, dog did. Like, hey man, it's hot out. Yeah, dude, shinfo. I can feel it.
Shit info. I don't know about that, Scrawny. Shinfo.
Or when your teammate says there's 2B, but there's only 1, shinfo.
Uh-oh.
Davideus, quick crack into main. With Kaspersky down, that's a firepower department. A little bit less equipped to hold players back without Kaspersky.
Shitty info.
New Jerk's on the recovery, though.
No.
Not his best series, but this side is starting to come together with the ramp hold with this return. And a couple more come out to the favor of NIP. NQZ's now dead. He brings Shush with him. We've got a clutch queued up for DGT, but no bomb possession.
Yeah, they gotta get that back.
And now with that nade shaving 35 health off, it's just a tough one here for DGT. If he wasn't 15-9, I'd say not gonna happen, but he's got just enough time. He's got Wrinkle already low.
One nasty shot in the back, and the second guy's really low. Wrinkle, is he gonna push off this? He totally could have.
He's waiting for
He's not ready
Snappy.
For the player up close on the corner, and also Snappy towards red. So Snappy's coming through with a couple of kills this round as well. Wrinkle's got the multi-frag.
Yeah.
Udrich brought it back from the 4v5, and NIP seemed very well equipped to handle that outer pressure.
Brazil. They feel, I'm sure they
I
feel
don't know.
in their comfort zone. I mean, you don't get the
Payne's
confidence
struggling
of the reps.
right now.
They have the reps.
Sure.
They have the
Yeah.
results. They have
Makes
a,
sense.
you know, they can get scared about, oh, how embarrassing it could be to lose, or, oh man, we got like the best draw of everyone
They're
here. And,
struggling right
pull
now.
this one out, but like they have put in so much work, particularly on Nuke. Their CT side, it's just like overall super consistent, and the pistols are working to really help them out a lot. It's going to be Payne who are going to look inward, I think, get a lot more serious right now, because they're going to have to work to mess some of these rotations up, or come at it like Kaspersky and get double entries insta and open up a site.
Be cool.
Hope there's no snow on the other side.
Snappy's starting to feel a little frisky outer. Making moves, changing up positions.
See how he responds to this. He's pushing outside. Oh, he's been watching demos. Yeah, he just walked in front of that, called him out entirely.
I mean, individually, this is definitely his best map of the series. Never broke double digits in the kills on the other two.
They're not even like thinking it's a potential.
Gonna finish off Big Uzera. 3 versus 2 looking good, but the guns are getting empty.
Just needs to stay alive
he needs
here, though.
With the rifle, and the USP won't find a second. Then Ujerks peeks over top of Heaven, reopens A site. I said Snappy's looked good. Good enough to clutch this remains to be seen. Molotov for Snow, low health DGT, but that is put in position. Although maybe a little ahead of time. The fact he switches to the op man, this is a save call, isn't it?
Yeah.
Double digits here for Pain. That is 10-7.
They lost upper. I don't even know how all these other trades went down, because from that perspective and Shush, it was like, what more could you ask for from an upstairs hold, to be honest?
Draft kind of crazy. The phosphorus with the
opener, but,
the lightning bolts.
They did it. They did it. They actually get to 10 off this round. Very, very solid stuff from Pain.
I don't hate it. It's kind of cool. Reload.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah,
well, that's something they've been good at.
Trotter versus Joel 2-0. Okay. Mothership, I was about to say. I was looking at you.
The moment he steps out, he also instantly tries to turn back. He realized he missed the timing to truly save Shush.
Played on thin ice.
Be with Snappy for the retake.
I know. That's why I was like.
Between those two realities.
Yes, I think it's been very awkward.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're getting.
The whole series, yeah.
Awkward. Awkward indeed.
I was a big fan of that
True.
lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good money. Why you save op? That's a good question. Maybe he wanted the money to be good till the end, like playing the long game. I think he would have been fine if he went for it. Maybe the op was too tasty right there. Money's okay. Now money's not okay. As okay. It was valid for him to save the op. I'll give him that. I will give him that.
Ujerks, though. That was, yeah.
Like, they could have bought into this round, but if they then lose this round and not save, like, everything, they're fucked.
Taking these duels with a
but saving that op and armor,
very clean smoke spam.
And I think he had some util too. I think he had a smoke molly.
Got that op out on the field.
I mean, that is a lot of money.
Oh, the timing off the grenade pull and throw. Nice. Shush just gets slammed in the back of the site.
But now this is a round they either need a win or they need to possibly save.
You know?
There.
He was full peeking to flash the inside of a lobby where no one was even pushed. So it was a risk. It got punished. That can happen. One back for the CT side. And now
he has no smoke either. Has to cross out.
Yeah, mollied out. He's got a teammate. Oh, and Snappy does a good job of drawing the attention for Ujerks to come back into the duel. Davideus is going to leave, but it's man advantage NIP. Snow's got a lot of play to make with this outer control and nobody here to stop him.
I think these mid-round situations are where Pain kind of show how they've made some deeper runs and more interesting moves in big games versus big opponents.
That's a huge pick.
Keeping the numbers high is always going to be the best advantage you can
have. Wrinkle playing empty, though.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a moment where they...
Wrinkle's a setting duck.
Yeah.
But he makes steps. Oh, hello. Easy.
Heard that
Kill Molly Mini, though.
Gets out, makes loud stomps over towards lobby. He's burning himself.
Okay.
Or rather, had no choice. Spreads just barely onto him. Decided not to reposition. Offered up a bunch of health, wouldn't have made a difference. Headshot is instant, so the cleanup's good. Launders, that's what's important. The cleanup for NIP is good.
Yeah,
it's not majority alive.
A spot where they didn't know where everyone was, but the opposite vent player could just be watching Heaven to cover himself. Since no one else is watching that, they know it was ramp that was attacked. DGT between these two last rounds has been a huge threat.
Wasn't ready for that deep op angle.
Spursky all on business. I mean, he's a
that spreads.
Killer. He's a good pick. Go back in bed.
Now.
True. That is true.
I don't know.
Are you telling me incendiaries are back?
Yeah, I mean more. Yeah, more so, I guess. We'll see. It's a slight change, but
it's
a big impact over over many rounds.
It's like the $50 per kill bonus as well for the team.
I don't know.
I mean, that one's obviously.
I don't know if it is or it isn't, but he's banned for now.
Yeah, $50 you get a hoagie with that money.
Oh, come on. Snow with the Tech 9. No. The Raptors player's gun is low. NQZ comes through with one as well. 2 players who started on Tech 9s into a clutch. And Ujerks is slipping off ladders. NQZ spams slightly by the pistol.
They kind of need to win this round because this would be sorely embarrassing to give up 11 of this.
I mean, it's low health here for Snow. NQZ on half health as well. Utility for the retake. Just dumping it out from main. Oh, but it's an insta-kill from Snow. Clean shot from 12 HP. And all this time, Wrinkle's just been beating his chest, letting them know exactly where he's coming in from. Snow's going to stay in the corner. Wrinkle figures out the crossfire, will do nothing about it. It's another multi-frag from Snow. 4 kills deep. He opens that site himself.
I mean, that's great. But, man, unfortunately, in my memory of this series, it's going to be one of many rounds that Nip just totally screwed up. Wow.
Can't be 10-10. It's not a spoiler. It might be over.
Tech 9s. We want to sit here and praise the CT side of NIP. We were confident from the get-go that they felt like they're in the comfort zone, but can't look away from the glaring mistakes.
They did. Yeah. Oh, he did. He's banned now, so he's chilling, dude. Kushido. Enjoy the ban, brother, man.
And like, it's a fast headshot on Snappy while he's in another fight, but Kaspersky was just fighting.
There are more games? Yeah. No, there's a whole nother series still today.
Dies to the body shot.
Today's been going on for a minute.
And now look at the economy. Oh God, I don't know what this graph's. Numbers.
Yeah, no. The reason that we opened up the last non-permas is just because we had so many people like in there because
it's awesome to see him be able to
we were once more.
Onto the board. Nothing but respect for Snow. This season of Counter-Strike,
I don't know how to say it.
Tapping into something.
We wanted to make sure that we
were
more aggressive with the mods,
with
modding.
So things go from bad to worse. That was one of the 2 good guns NIP have to work with.
No, but this time around, though, the only time you would get unbanned is gonna be from request, and then we look at them. What's my highest view peak on Twitch? 8,500, 8,600.
Tag Snow slightly. He's got the advantage here. MP9 just not going to get the better of him. He hits 20 frags in 20 rounds of play. And it's not just quantity, but quality. Kaspersky, shadow advantage given over. Snow gets cleared from the corner. And
no, because I might not read it.
Before any teammates were ready to trade it.
Still awake yet?
I don't know. And he has been a nuisance here on this T
Still,
side.
are you awake?
There's a lot of floating going on, but Kaspersky, I mean, he's got a lot to handle. They come down here. 64 health. No smoke to fall back on.
I think he's asleep.
He's going to hear them start to spread out. And he takes the first kill in upgrade. And a chance to get away. Sticks around to fight.
Let's look it over.
Moves down off the off. Doors open. Good job
to
drop Big
Just go out.
10 seconds.
Good
They've got to go up right away.
They have time.
All's good.
They have time.
Few seconds to spare. They left their options open. They send Big Uzera in on the Hail Mary mission, but it's bombed down. It cost them maybe more bodies than they should have let slide.
You're safe here.
But it's still a huge ask of Shush to pull this off. No kit, no util, just the op and the idea of elimination from Bounty on the other side of this next round. He's going to take a look at sight, but again, 10-second defuse needed. Dodges the first off shot. That's his opening. If you're going to go, that was your moment.
Is he about to drop?
No. On the angle, but the waiting game's not going to be one he can win. So, indeed, Tuck's tail gets out of there.
Yeah,
and we're going to have 4 series points for Pain to finish this off with.
I mean, paying for OT is the correct decision, especially when, again, they look at their CT side and they think we should be doing better, but look at the money left behind that op. It's almost nothing. Pain were able to take that Tech 9 round, take the win where they shouldn't have, crush the economy in the same blow. And potentially steal another map away from NIP with the series at that, and with it being single elimination, their tournament life.
W Joel cooking stream. They're playing good. They're losing. Wait.
Kind of busted up by, but
oh, NIP playing good. I'm like, Pain.
Just lose your ramp player.
Good to go, OT.
He's gonna be man of the match, or sorry, Snow's gonna be man of the match here.
This is a rough round to fucking win for NIP.
Between 2 out of 3 maps.
FAMAS, MP9, MP7, Deagle Op. What a spread of weaponry. Is there no bounties have been claimed yet?
So
this has been the closest series, one of the closer series.
That Tech 9 into the 4K is something. Certainly impressive, but just rock solid CT sides. Absolutely shutting down bomb sites in the face of NIP's challenge. Looking to find positioning inside Secret. Met Snappy here not long ago, but it's a further back angle, and this time it's Wrinkle on the
Hear the
op.
burn.
Heard him burning, so he's ready. No surprise, maybe, that Snow gets toppled by that
Yeah,
one.
TNL,
Remember,
that's the
lesser
thing.
weapons
Teams look
elsewhere
good
on the
map
field,
1,
one
and
of
then they
which
fell
features
apart.
here
This
on
has
ramp.
been the most
Eagle in
competitive.
hand, 3 players on the other side of this smoke as we hit 35 seconds.
Kapow coming in with the gifted.
Know about it. Up close, the op
07
prevails,
brother,
but it
man.
now gets picked up.
I appreciate it.
DPT
How have
has
you been?
opened ramp. The possibility of the lower hit is real. You see the scramble. NIP send 2 players downstairs. 20 on the clock. Bodies in
They
the
lined
open,
up.
and Snappy hits a critical kill to take the wind out of the sail. But it's only temporary, and the bomb could still find an opening on A, if not for Kaspersky sitting on top of the ladder.
Yeah.
This is
Liquid,
a free
yeah.
frag every day of the week.
I would say.
Bomb dropped, irretrievable. The first of 4 goes the way of NIP.
Yeah, there's that at least.
Oh,
They get their
whoa.
money back online with this round. Pulling this one step closer. It was a scary moment, but Snappy took that big risk of
Most
actually stepping
entertaining.
out from decon and not just taking a passive op shot, which was an option.
Most entertaining was probably the liquid
The
one.
finest margins keep
That
NIP
was
in this game,
wild.
but bravery is the thing that helps him out the most.
Ooh. Train was cinema. It was actually cinema.
Snow back to outer. That last round certainly bit of a buzzkill for him to just get picked off like that. No impact on a round.
95 frags between NAF and Ultimate. Crazy. 28-25, right? Wait, what? Oh, for the score? I think it was 28-26. Right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I think it was 28-26. 54? Sounds about right.
Fun leading these slow positions outside, pushing into Secret. They're getting a response. This is going to work out for the CTs, though.
Well timed. Shush a second. And the cover from Wrinkle's good.
Yeah, I mean, that's a full court press right here.
That's-
2 players
the
left
round.
on the T side.
That's
Bombs
it.
lobby.
They're walking away to go back because they have to. Kaspersky quietly on their trail, and they'll maybe turn around, maybe not.
This round certainly ends up being disappointing if you're Payne. Feels like you never really got a chance to go. You finally decide to climb down the ladder, and there's just a guy coming through hut at that exact second. Shush catches him off guard, turns it into a 2K, and the op coverage,
Up 3
exactly what they
OT?
need to guarantee it.
Is it
Find
happening?
themselves in a good spot. I don't think they have an OT game in their nuke record so far. Usually doesn't have to go there.
After time.
Aye.
Money issues now, potentially.
Wait a second.
Yeah, that actually is
Big time.
quite a heavy kill.
Look at the timing on this one. Just as you step down that ladder, sitting duck for Shush.
Wait a second.
It's gonna be real money issues.
After
It's gonna be a
time's
24
wild.
round game now.
Get that chair
Guaranteed.
primed and ready, dude. I look like an alien. I look
We're
like a
paid to their
fucking
best work.
alien.
last timeout of regulation comes out with it too.
Damn, that is the last timeout. Notes on PC? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I feel like you're allowed to, right?
It's enough to pull it out of the hat, isn't it? We've seen what Snow can do with that Tech 9, the 4K round that kind of kick-started the close, or so we thought it was.
Tattoo the
NIP have
notes.
survived half of the match points,
gap.
2 to go. Molotov and a flashbang. It's all the utility in this one. Flames in front of their pack towards ramp. Big Uzera tries to run it through. Not gonna happen. Wow. Udrix just laughs it off as Kaspersky holds off the A play as well. So this round falls on its face. And we're gonna go 24 with a very secure looking Ninjas in pajamas. Little squeaky challenge put to rest, and here we go, folks. The distance again between the two.
A game that could be over, you know, barring a fewer mistakes, but that didn't happen. So they'll have to do it the hard way and the more fun way, the more exciting way here for the best of 3. If you're only going to be here for one game, you might as well
all the marbles
bring it to overtime on map 3. Pressure's on Pain. I can only help but feel if this goes to overtime, it's Nip are heavily favored.
DGT light nades and only a Galil because he died after time 2 rounds ago.
Kaspersky frying 20 kills. Intense cast.
From top silo.
Fortunately, I can't cast these technically because I'm
Took a look at it and repositions.
Intense cast will be back in soon.
Dedicated to Secret in the past. Right now they're trying to put it over towards ramp instead, and it's a deep angle as well. There have been many rounds where Udrix eventually gets some sort of contact. This is not looking like one of them. Tapping away, Big Uzera nearly dead.
Always must put pressure on that cross. They do. Rest of the map is quite quiet here.
It's 4 players downstairs. And
DGT trying to set up an obstruction. But this one's not coming back upstairs. He's wrapping around. Snappy's already made the rotation lower. He senses something different is coming.
You lost everything, Steven.
Snappy waited until map 3 to play better.
There's no ramp rotation.
Yeah, it's Monday, Chad.
Leave, so, and
Monday.
Udrix dies outside. Lots of pressure on Snappy. He's alone.
Oh, he hears the open door. He hears
Wrinkles
the bomb plant. Rinko's gonna try to find an angle, scours the bomb site. You've got a player pushed up close to the base of ramp.
Snappy's still here.
Davideus right here next to him. How much space does Snappy get away with? None. The 24th round of play, and it looks good for a second. 2v5 retake demanded of NIP. They've been looking better in recent months, but now Shush with a much-needed clutch and a back turn to Snow, who will close this. Those last 2 frags.
You got permissions from BC? I have Mothership. I have Challengers perms. So close. So close. Yeah, Monday I'll be doing Apogee versus BC game, aka Team Simple. That's my Europe. For SA, I think I'm going to do Flamengo versus Galleries. And then NA, I'm planning to do X-Tsunami versus Mythic, if that game's still on.
Yeah, heartbreaking for NIP for this one to fall in this fashion, considering there were moments where if little mistakes weren't made, we could be looking at a totally different outcome.
If mistakes weren't made, which is why you're probably disappointed for NIP, but also, I mean, the thoroughness for Pain, how concerted their efforts were.
I was sweating for the chair, bro.
Like, in some of the earlier maps, there were rounds where they just won with firepower. I thought they had great strategies to close that game out.
Yeah, I would say when plays started breaking down, when the first option wasn't going right, that's where things get tough to do, and that's where Pain showed, hey, We made the playoffs of a major. We're an experienced team here. We can take those rounds and close them out when we need to.
Should we take a look at one of the, unfortunately, many rounds for NIP where there were some fumbles, some misplays? Round 19, what was the kind of...
See, I'm trying to be positive here, Freya.
I
think this is a great round for Pain. I think this is a great round for Pain. Yes, this is if you look at the bye, obviously this should be NIP's round. It was one that he wants back, but I love the double layering of how this approach was from Pain. They throw the cross smokes outside. Big Zero was diving down. It was some misdirection. Snow just swoops on in from Mini, gets a couple kills onto the A site, and then they just Furia winning.
And if they can get Legacy, I mean, shit.
Effort. They had a little bit of misdirection here. The only real misplay I think that happened in this round, for my eyes, on NIP is, yeah, you missed the shot wrinkled. But discounting that, it was that Eros Doce or not Eros Doce, sorry, you jerks, just kind of sprinted in from heaven when his teammate was still smoked
Channel
off
point
Mini.
prediction, 6K to 55.
That was a really well executed strategy and crafted one from Big Azera.
If I'm going to be a little negative, I think you're right. He swung out heaven a little sloppily. They took the double fight. They had the fight from Mini where he wasted his whole clip, wasn't ready for a player. And they had the fight from right next to Vent where he just loses a straight up duel. I think he still had a Tech 9 in hand. That's a strat you're expecting. That's a great strat, but it's a strat you're expecting on that type of buy. Nip should have seen that coming. I think they want that one back.
Yeah, maybe I'm taking a little bit too of a negative view from NIP, but it was because what I was really impressed with what I saw from them in Cologne, right? And we know that Nuke is, you know, such a well-orchestrated map typically from NIP.
Yeah, we're prepping
so
FNATIC versus Legacy
nonetheless,
soon.
but just heartbreaking for NIP to close out in this fashion, right?
Of course, of course. I mean, there are totally mistakes you could point out for NIP. There's a reason that they weren't able to capture this victory. I feel like round 12 is probably one that they're even more frustrated with, though. If we want just pure mistakes, the DGT clutch to close out the half in a game that's 13-11, to lose a round like this, to lose the momentum.
Back in like 30 minutes. You're
into
good,
the next
Ariane.
half
We'll be here. We still got a whole other series coming
this
down.
Is where it really felt like, you know, NIP should have been capturing a little bit more. Again, it's just kind of the way this all breaks down is generally quite favorable for the NIP side. They get a couple kills outside. Shush gets some deep control towards outside himself. He gets the kill on the player in Big Garage. And yeah, this is shaping up
You're good,
really
Jay-Z.
nicely.
Is it good?
And as soon as they know where DGT is, it feels like there's no chance for him. But then Shush just gives up a free
Be honest,
fight from
no
heaven.
lying.
And then Snappy, you know, maybe he could have played this slightly differently. He could have peaked a little bit earlier, but I think the one swing from Shush is like, man, he's so stable most of the time, and to just give that up without trying to just collect a little info.
You're streaming NA today? I
If I'm
can't.
gonna give Nip a break here, this is the type of round you lose at the
I can't
end
do
of
the
a half
CCT
where
NA
you just
matches,
got absolutely destroyed. I
unfortunately.
think that was already 8 rounds in a row at that point. Shush is not a player that makes a mistake like that very often.
No.
But it's the end of the half, you've been getting wrecked.
And it is the end of line for NIP here at the Blast Premier Bounty. We do have Snappy on the line to get us a little words after that series. I know this isn't the way you want it to fall,
185
Snappy.
for
Appreciate
Tim
you
right now.
joining
That
us.
is insane.
Tell us a little bit about this nuke, because it's been a really great map for you.
That
just
is
looking
insane.
At you
And he's not even coaching.
How did it feel different today versus Pain?
I think they played a good CT side, and also I think I honestly have to take it on the chin, because I think I had my probably worst calling game in 2025 the whole year. So I think this was completely I played not great, and I also called bad. So I think a lot of it is sadly on me, but also we had some advantageous rounds where we're just screwing up also. I think we had 2 rounds, one where we get a ramp entry and then we just go for solo plays everywhere instead of we actually fought well.
Good now?
The most annoying round is the last round, because we had all the info.
You just muted it? I know.
Even though we were
sorry.
to move, and then in the end,
Mothership's at audio.
moving was you jerks on Garage.
I tried to catch
he
it quick.
felt forced, not his fault. And obviously there was a cover, but we knew there was secret because we heard them. We heard all the hits. So yeah, I think we played bad overall, but the main one was me.
You kind of halfway answered it there, but I was wondering how this series, not just Nuke, felt like from inside of the game, because it felt a lot of the time like you had some of the right calls macro-wise, but the team didn't feel like they were on the same page, not only on Nuke, but Ancient and Dust2 as well, that there was a lot of individual mistakes. Did it feel like people were feeling the pressure of this match, or what do you think?
Maybe we definitely weren't playing great. We had a warm-up track where we were insanely strong, and then it felt different when we got in the game, and then I also think Snow played insane. Like we were trying to maybe target him a bit, but I guess that was
I think
a
they
big
are playing
mistake
good. I just think
after his
that Pain
performance
is
today.
more balanced right now.
Yeah, I mean, speaking about the pressure, I mean,
They're prepped for this situation
it's
rather
been
than
made public just like how awkward it is to be in the
Fortunately, Nip
VRS
is-
spot that you guys are in, where it's not quite high enough to get all the invites, not even low enough to get some other ones. So did that have a factor? Just kind of recognizing that there was a lot to build on potentially for the season if you did well here.
No, I think like for me it was just a terrible off game, and maybe it was pressure. I don't know. And for the rest, I can't say. I think I'm not sure how. I will have to watch the demos to see it. But I think for Nuke, there was too many misplays, too many entries given up, and then the good situations we had, we didn't close out. We won both pistols. So on a map like Nuke, where we have like a 16-3 record, we should win it every single time. But my calling was not great, and then also I think too many individual blunders over the whole series.
Snappy, just one quick one. Obviously, this isn't by far not the end of the season for you guys, but where can we see NIP next? What other events do you have on the horizons?
Well, nothing, I guess. We will have some qualifiers for some events coming in October, I think. And that's pretty much it, because as I said, we're just outside. We're going to try to go to some of the open lands. So I think that's all we can kind of play. We'll try to play the qualifiers we can play, and then the open lands we can play.
Well, gutted to see you guys departing here. Snappy, thank you so much for your time and good luck. And those are subsequent qualifiers you're mentioning.
Thank you.
It's just such a tough spot for NIP to be in right now. Like, you couldn't have stated it any more perfectly. Like, the pressure for just the VRS points in this match, it's huge for NIP.
Of course. I mean, a lot of the invites,
That's crazy.
It's kind of awkward with they did with the VRS invites, where it was
That's
so many of the
crazy.
invites are handed out during the off season, and the ranking isn't changing for that month that all these events are happening. And so
I don't hate
basically
it,
you just
but
had this
it's a
big batch
weird
of teams
situation for
that just
that.
got invites for the first month and a half, maybe 2 months even of the season.
Yes.
And there was nothing anybody could do to change that. So yeah, unfortunately for NIP, this was a big opportunity and it didn't go their way.
End of the line for them here at the Blast Bounty, but we still have one more game to be rounding out today. That is going to be Legacy taking on FNATIC, where I caught up with Lux and BlameF earlier on today. Let's see what they had to say. Lux, I just want to cast your mind back to Austin, because arguably you were the Cinderella story of that major. What were your takeaways coming out of that event?
I think it was the best event of my life. I think that first time
They're in a weird situation.
I was in a team that we kind of showed our game to the world, and it wasn't just a team that went there, won a couple games and went back home, So we kind of made a story there, even though we didn't make to the playoffs. But I think we put our name, our team in the map,
Rush coaching? Wait,
Yeah,
actually,
it was
a legit article
beautiful
David
story
sends?
to see
First
unfold,
time ever?
right? Looking back to last season specifically, I think it was fair to say that on LAN, you were stronger than you were online. Obviously, we're playing online today, so how are you going to bring
Bill,
that
could you get a channel
same
point prediction
LAN
up? We don't know
energy
maps
today
yet,
for
but
the
just
team?
because we find out like last second.
Yeah, I think that being together with the boys, we kind of had this energy. We qualified to another Blast event last week, and we were all together and were screaming and all doing the stuff we did on LAN. So yeah, I think we will manage to bring that energy back.
You recently added Cypher to the squad. Can you tell me why you added him specifically, why he was so appealing as an addition?
Yeah, I think he has many good qualities. Of course, I'm not the one in charge of roster changes, but if I have to give my opinion, I would say that he's a very vocal guy, which I think is always good to have. I think he also is a very aggressive player, which is also great to have, and I think he's also a skilled individual, and he's like grinding a lot, so it's like a lot of motivation to play with a guy like that for sure.
Has anything changed in terms of team composition, roles, positions with the addition of Cypher?
Yeah, on some maps.
Yeah, channel point prediction for map 1 is open. We're going to Ancient. Map is known. We're going to Ancient.
Some of our players
Legacy, FNATIC's map pick. Legacy pick Inferno.
But I would say
Mirage
in general,
Decider.
It was pretty close to what Matouche was playing.
And how much time is
Chat, I'm doing an ad break quick right this second. I'm going to pee and we'll be back when I get back.
Like, what's been the preparation for you?
I'm not sure exactly the days, but I know we were playing official here last week, I think it was, and we had, I think we had like 5 days of practice with Cypher before those. So I would say maybe 1.5, 2 weeks without being 100% sure, like something like that.
FNATIC versus Legacy to round out this evening's action at the Blast Premier Bounty. Now, we talk about FNATIC. Obviously, I posed the question to BlameF, new addition to the FNATIC roster. But let's be real, Vu, they haven't been strangers to this, I mean, simply ever-changing FNATIC roster throughout 2025.
Yeah, I mean, they started the year with one of the more confusing pickups of all time. Burn My Love getting picked up. Sadly, not to stay, but yeah, they finally seem to have stabilized the roster a little bit, but not a lot of time on the server so far.
I don't have a lot of great things to say about the Burn My Love pickup. I'm glad that they've actually swapped him out for Jambo at this point. Even Cypher in the fold as well, a guy that I'm a fan of his gameplay. It's not always been the most consistent, but it is flashy and it gets me excited.
I was going to say, there's definitely a big but coming along with that, Maui. Tell me about, I mean, it's got to be tricky, right? When you're cycling out this many players, like just to achieve a little bit of stability as a team. Like you kind of need that if you BlameF, but there's just been so many ins, outs, shake it all about. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough for the IGL, especially when you're talking about Fear, for him to perform when you're also putting in multiple new players. You have to slot them in. You have to be staring at your radar. Where are they going? What are they doing? You have to be microing them all the time. And I think that's part of the struggles FNATIC are having. They need a roster that they can actually get comfortable with.
Yeah, it's just impossible to really grade but what Fear has really, I guess, failed to accomplish with this lineup when he hasn't had a stable lineup to work with. I saw what he was able to accomplish with Passion UA, the fact that they got that upset BO1 victory over Spirit back in Shanghai. That really kind of caught our attention, probably even helped him secure this kind of job. But since he's joined FNATIC, they have really no significant results to show that would make me think that that is a sustainable, you know, triumph in IGL.
It's a very tricky one. Then we look on the other side of the coin and Legacy, the miracle run of Austin, or maybe not, Vu. Maybe
it's not a miracle if you can reproduce it. They're going to do it again. I have faith. Do you have faith, Maui?
Are they the underdogs here? I don't think that, well, I mean...
They will win this event.
But you're saying in the context of the major, they're not going to qualify, then they're going to get subs in, and they're going to do it once again, Vu? We're going to see the exact replica of Austin happen at Budapest later? They're going to win the major.
Maybe in 3 years. Maybe in a couple of years, Vu. Nah, I'm going to pump the brakes on that one. I mean, what Legacy was able to accomplish in Austin, it did steal our breath. It stole the show.
Yeah.
And a lot of these guys put their names on the map. I mean, yes, if you really followed Counter-Strike at a hardcore level, you knew about Dumao and Lado. Maybe you'd heard about Lux, but you didn't know that they were capable of sticking it to tier 1 teams in the fashion that they did before Austin.
Ending Vitality streak at the same time. They truly shut down tier 1 CS.
I think the problem for people to analyze Legacy is they have so many regional games, game after game, and they dominate the competition most of the time. But how can you really expect that to transform and beat Vitality? How are you expecting that to happen with the teams they play against on a regular basis?
And this ain't just by luck of the draw, by the way. Like, we were talking about the CT sides for Legacy. What is it, the 5th highest in 2025 out of all teams? That's crazy.
Depending on how you sort it, their T side is also amazing, but I think the CT side is kind of what carried them in the major in a lot of these situations, because they have a trio. They have Nissim, Sads, and Dumao, surprisingly, that just dominate on opening frags on CT side. They set them up well. They're in good positions. They win the duels. They put them in constant 5v4s, and they can convert those really effectively.
I mean, the constant pressure that they were putting on teams was almost humiliating by the end of the major. You knew what was coming. We've seen them run a lot of these aggressive plays, and yet they're still pushing Doron Nuke like 5 seconds into the round and getting a double kill out of it. So there were a lot of great moments for Legacy. And you have to think FNATIC would have game planned for it, but I think a lot of teams were game planning for them, and Legacy was just on a different level at that event.
Vu, I feel like I'm learning so much about you today. Are you a Legacy fan by chance? It's kind of sounding like it.
I'm more of a BlameF hater.
Okay, I know you love Dumao, though, Maui. He's your boy. He looked great at the major. You were a big fan of him screaming.
Muted. You're fucking absolutely right. I am muted. W. I do see the team sign. I look through. Your the picture's cool as shit on your profile.
I mean, I feel
with
like
the animated blood.
Able to recapture
I actually wasn't even rage baiting. I promise you, I didn't
really
mean to.
Punch up into the VRS rankings, get back into another major.
Is it okay if I say JS?
Instead of via a substitute ruling.
JS is the tag.
then we're going to finally see the fruits being bore that feel like they were promised for,
Ancient
us for
map
so
one.
long from the Brazilian scene, because these guys have been on the radar for so long that it's just almost.
I'm scared because it showed.
Like,
Yeah,
when are they gonna be the next up when they've been the next up for 3 years?
That's
Well,
crazy.
we are ready
Nightbot
to
delayed
be
it that
getting
much.
into the game. The final one to round out day, and number 4 of the Blast Bounty, we got FNATIC versus Legacy.
Yes, ma'am, Freya, let's do it. Legacy back in action in international competition, Mohan. We know what they did back in Austin. Obviously shook the world in terms of Counter-Strike. Came short of the playoffs, that's fine. Still impressed everybody. Now it's time to, after, again, being back in a regional environment and owning ever since, take a piece out of one of Europe's longest-standing European organizations.
Yeah, it's kind of like what happens here because, like, you know, Legacy might be a team that actually they scale up really well, like they play against the tier 1 and the major level competition, and then they play well at home. But it's possible that everything in the middle is actually more of a challenge for them than that. We don't know. We're gonna find out today here versus FNATIC. It's good to see FNATIC playing at
13-3, Legacy
really
calling it.
Them in some time, and I mean, they've got a roster with lots of good pieces, but it's not coming together.
Big thanks. I got you. I got you.
Sense, especially considering that they've made some really good, like, strong pickups. I think the expectations are kind of high for me.
Copy pasta. Which copy pasta? 13-0 FNATIC confirmed.
Was Paris, right?
Paris for certain.
Yeah.
They eliminated Nico. I feel like we haven't had to talk about them since.
Profile signs are sick.
Unfortunately.
So let's see.
Win this, but drop a map.
Cypher as well.
Ooh. So you think in map 3 again?
Well, we floated around.
Hey, Ben, today?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
Beer.
Welcome everyone in. Hope you're ready. We got a best of 3 ahead of us. The last one of the day. And then I'm going to
Fear and
sleep
Jambo
after.
know what it's like to exceed expectations at a major. Shanghai was there. Legacy's Austin. Into the A sites. Lux full blind. We got a lot of bodies here. Check out that mini map, folks, before people start dropping like
Bomb planted,
flies.
no one's dead.
Somehow, some way, no deaths yet. 10 players up, bomb planted. Here we go. Push into the temple.
Oh, I forgot that Cypher's on
Lotto's
FNATIC now.
forehead.
I forgot
Jambo's
that.
got a nice wrap around CT spawn now. It's like it felt like Legacy.
Terra has been good today. It's been chilling
now they've
today.
lost their spawn control. They will still find both those kills on Cypher and Jambo. You've got Sadzin on top of this bomb. 10-second defuse. Fear's being covered. This retake is on site, and Crims only has 11 health. Nothing more they can do from it. That is an excellent recovery out of Legacy. I didn't know where that was going to go.
Who knows, man? That was just a madhouse out there, and it did come down to kills. And that very much did feel like a Legacy round.
Grandpa Crimson here.
They like to play with a lot of action going down, but 5v5, still a bomb's a quarter past,
Braves.
and yeah, not surprised that Legacy got the kills in the end, but they had to protect a 10-second stick. Helps out a lot when you don't lose players while you're retaking.
I think the pictures that like pop up are just like random, but I personally think it's fucking awesome. I think it's hilarious.
Flash here for Fear. If he even gets a chance to set
Crim's
his
only
teammates up,
31.
that's a team flash on the ramp player, but it's
Ooh,
okay
Grim pops
because
off
you can
tomorrow.
see the effect of it, Lotto, from the other side.
Playing
Just
versus
what they
Heroic.
wanted, which was to just clear out
Right?
anybody who dare step through that doorway. Frag grenade for Fear.
Perfect.
They know where you are, buddy. Still trying, huh, with the jumping MP9s? You're lucky he's 20 health.
It's gonna be a tough
He
series.
still died for it.
It's gonna be a
Not
tough
trying to
series.
succeed.
I think NA locks in.
They just keep
I think
succeeding.
they lock in. I think it might go map 3 though.
Is that
But I hope
device?
they do.
Oh, no, sorry.
That's the device.
Oh, because the glasses and
It's
mustache.
device.
Lux, my dude.
That's good.
Converting of the pistol.
It was. This is
Move as well. Definitely.
Everyone
This
screwed
is
up from
FNATIC's
November.
map
You've
pick.
been ready all year.
Years now, Mohan. One of the old dogs.
Close prediction.
November, is that in the summer?
That's just the tail end of fall, actually.
Cypher gets through that smoke on lane. Round 3 is where FNATIC find guns. Is it also where they find success? Smoke down in front of the ramp play is going to keep Jambo out of it for now.
Lado with just a fun little angle.
I'll push through. He does.
Oh, it'll work. That's
Bomb.
clean. Fierce mad about that.
Okay, Cypher was a player on BC Game. Was it BC?
Well,
yeah,
so
BC Game prior.
get 2 tricks in 1, but they haven't made speed on mid, so now they're going to start to creep in, but it's already at a point
Really needs
where
a
the safeties
haircut.
are ready to watch it. Flank is coming in. They won't see anything just yet. We'll see if Nissim gets caught off guard.
He's trying to get away, but nade out. She goes back into it. Crims and Blame F combined for that red room kill. Lux is going to have their backs turned to him. Dumao can cut off bomb. Yes, he does.
Yeah. And yeah, with mid control, he had the ability to do that. It's good mid rounding.
But it does fall onto the ramp. Problem is there's a smoke at the top of the ramp. Jambo, what do? Grab bomb, hide inside of it? No, you wait here. Dumao gets closer. We hit 25 seconds.
The thing is, Jambo's
have
good.
been cleared. He's just got
The
to
team
grab that
doesn't.
bomb and
It's
get
not
it
a
into the
good
site.
mesh for the team, though.
Kill him though. All the
Incendiary
molly.
down on it. That's going to burn themselves out of chasing this. Or
Crazy
is it?
damage.
He goes running through. Wow. The bomb plan. And Crims turns around a little too late. Somebody's going to have to pick this up. Crims going back and forth, losing teammates, squeezed by Legacy.
He's yelling.
They will deny the plant and win with majority alive.
I'm dying. They
Need
threw
some Alder, is that
volley,
hair?
and I think
He
they
has a
didn't care.
bleach top
They
of
knew
his
the
head, I
entire
think.
time they're going to be running through that thing. Like either you don't run through it and fight us, or we're coming after you if you're willing to go through it.
Run.
Whatever you're down to do, we're down to do.
Down indeed.
I mean, it's solid mid rounding with with the elbow push can no longer help fight mid and save Nissim. He's dead. They're out of view. But they can use that elbow push to help Dumao peek out
I mean,
of
a
cave and do something
channel
interesting over
point
there. So,
redemption to
I like that
dye
they
my
found
hair
that option.
blonde.
Also, Dumao, absolutely.
I'm gonna like color my
9
hair.
kills, 0 deaths.
What color would I go?
Hasn't even started
Just
yelling
blonde?
No, he just did. He was absolutely screaming in his bedroom.
Oh.
At boot
I
camp, he's
suppose
yelling.
actually
He
they're
probably
all
has downstairs neighbors.
As in a boot camp. Cypher's going to find an entry towards mid with the only Galil, but then it dies right after. So
Not so
this is
Slim
double back to
Trotto. What's
Cypher.
up?
Ready to plant, buddy. Jambo, mistakes were made.
I don't think they're ready for this pace right now.
Frosted
Who's not
Tips
ready to do,
W.
though? Let's see. Fear gonna push.
Oh, that's a good reaction. Surely that caught him off. Deagle not going to find its mark, so man advantage held onto. Gun picked up, though, by Blame F. That
But
could be
Dumao-
what turns
Dumao's
this upside
9 and
down, but eventually
0.
Bomb's going to have to get grabbed at a minute they've got time.
I feel like Fnatic are waiting in a bunch of spots where they should be peaking, and
What the fuck is
that's
this?
just slowly getting them eroded. Crims, one more great Deagle shot.
This is going to be one of those games.
One more great Deagle shot.
Takes damage back. Lotto, the sole survivor. And that's 4-0
Frosted Tips. I could do Frosted
Boys.
Tips. I could pull them off.
on Legacy.
Crims has been on Fnatic since the dawn of time.
Since it dawned. I did. Why don't you do braids? Because I'm bald.
Since we were making homes out of rocks, Crims has been on Fnatic.
What's that signed jersey in the background? A signed
Ever play with
jersey.
You ever play
Where
CS
are you?
with fans?
Where are you, Legacy?
It's community.
Crimbo's house?
We are a community.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
I mean, yeah, like I normally like if we have time in between games sometime, I load up into games. Right now with co-streaming, it's been very like fluid motion, but
Did
like
that player cam just say coach?
I didn't see it.
Pretty sure that was independent on camera.
leader.
Where could they be with a big jersey?
No, but I think what I'm gonna start
Doesn't look
doing
like
is
Yanko's
picking one day of the week and do like.
Aren't there just
Honestly,
so many
I feel
different
like
There
the
are,
Sundays
but
could
doesn't
be
look like
cool
anyone
and
I've
just like
seen
do
before.
sub Sundays and just like game and
So why would
stuff.
Yanko have the big jersey? At first I thought it was a G2 jersey.
Or
I was
something.
like, no way Yanko put a signed Nico jersey up. Although it would make sense to motivate everybody that does roll through.
Yeah. Looks like Nissim is trying to pretend to be bald here with this blonde hair.
Can I join too? But I would,
Rub that
yeah.
bald head for good luck, because you're going to need it.
Service
Surrounded.
We'll get a server in the
Got
middle of
Jambo
the
done
ocean.
for, but
In like
I see so many bodies inside
Bermuda.
of A main already. 4v3 we go.
That's like the
Legacy's favor.
close. Yeah, that's like close enough, right? I don't know if there's any islands in the middle of the Atlantic.
Finds a pocket.
Who's in danger?
Right?
Spot to stand in.
Lado naded him.
He's still in danger because of his teammates.
1
And
HP.
we got Crims 1 HP.
Someone throw a flash.
1v3.
Throw a flash.
I feel like they just
No, hit him with the
so ahead
flash.
in terms of every piece of utility is getting thrown, all the pushes. Again, it's another moment where like Fnatic are just they're too slow. Like they're putting things in place. They're expecting okay, we have a second now to clear things for free.
What's
That's
crazy
not
is
how
this is Legacy on
operate at all.
CT.
Right.
Every piece of utility is actually an invitation in one way or another.
love who just opens that up. Like, hey, I need to see.
Get out of my
Disregard
way.
for your
Yeah.
teammate. I also just couldn't believe Lux was
Stood-
still
yeah,
alive.
Stand on the lip of the ledge there.
The fuck out of my way, dude.
Nades for bottom middle.
Like when my teammate asked for
Fear
the
brings one
bomb,
down
dude,
with
and
it.
I killed him for the bomb. Sometimes you gotta take the, you gotta take the chances.
Doom just trying to pounce right back onto the action. He'll spam him down. Cypher's Tech 9 comes
The issue
back with an
is-
answer. That's an AK for Jambo, but
I see what you
again,
mean.
fast rotates, right? Legacy
The issue is Legacy as a
suffocating
whole
with the
is
speed
very
of the
aggressive.
rotations.
Other than Fnatic,
The
you
amount
have
of
players
moves they're
that are.
making,
Some
trying
of
to
them are
keep
more
this
passive, or
action
some
too
of them
much
don't
for
have as
Fnatic
quick
to
of
handle.
reaction
Cover from
time.
Jambo
No
is
names.
great, but this
No
angle
names.
from Lotto almost caught him off. He's not going to think about Cypher, but Cypher pushes deep, and it pays off. Now, you know the last guy's stuck inside of Cave, and the bomb can just go run A.
Okay, but then you're leaving your teammate here alone in this 1v1. There
Oh,
is a
footstep.
chance if he gets caught where he can go for it. We'll see. Lado's going back around through mid. Okay, the plant comes down a little earlier than he's anticipating.
Where is it in
The off-lane
Cybershock?
play for Cypher.
For what and where and
Okay.
when? Blame F?
I mean, there's no smoke available here for Lotto. He's looking for something crazy to happen. He has a kit to work with, so I think he should just be moving faster if he wants a real chance at this. All right, just as long as he doesn't miss a shot here. Oh, wait, what's happening? Cypher, hello? Bomb is bomb's planted there, open a CT as well. Why even do that to yourself?
Shit, man.
Wait, what?
On to the next one.
That is
What was that?
That was the definition
Did
of
somebody give him bad
overthinking.
info?
He was holding donut.
Bad info.
He was holding donut.
After, yeah. I mean, after if you're in a 1v1 for 20 seconds,
Like, he's so
you're the only
certain
one
he's
who has
coming
info.
from Donut.
Yeah, that was. But even if he was coming from Donut, he doesn't need to hard commit to that angle.
I mean, you can tell the reaction. He knows. He knows.
I
Blame F knows.
guess we did just see him wait in CT for an extra few seconds, just cause. So,
All right, convinced himself it was good to go. Right back into the action here. FNATIC trying to step up into the tempo that Legacy were setting early on. 6 rounds straight.
Someone might have called it. Someone might have called it, and he'd like listened, or maybe he was like he heard a footstep, dude. Maybe coach was walking behind him, dude, and he was tripped out.
Certainly
that could
not
be it.
Cypher. That's a tough one to accept.
he might partake. A bit of a dwell.
Don't mind if I dwell.
I'll be loitering on this for a second.
Gonna chew the bone.
All right.
Dumou's still waiting.
He didn't move. He never left.
So
Never left.
patient.
Bomb at his feet. Cypher inside of Cave.
He never even changed angles.
Red
It's
Room
your
player
fault, dude.
stomping
No, you're
around,
good, you're
causing
good.
a ruckus.
These boys are built differently.
They've been waiting to get back to Europe.
Yeah.
Waiting for some international competition. Waiting for a real test. Because they cleaned house between Austin and now at home.
Yeah, Legacy
like,
had been on a
in the
fryer.
past, they'd be one of the teams that falls off immediately after a fairy tale run and then just starts losing to anybody, you know? So, real.
Yeah, the only
great
team that
stuff to
they've
see
really
them
lost
continue play
to,
well.
And luckily, it's also usually a
Since
case where a
8
team
weeks
like
ago,
that
was that
after
the
a run like
major?
that gets like broken apart.
They've lost to
coached by
Imperial
other teams
one
from the region, but
time,
because
and it was
Brazilian
map
buyouts
3.
are so ridiculous, they get to stick together.
When contract deal is great.
Also, Legacy, good org.
That's true. And great logo, to be honest. Looks like a Stroop waffle.
Legacy are a very good team.
Miss him out from the corner, gonna catch players on.
You think Crims owns Fnatic?
Pistol swing from Crims. Oh, he missed. Done. That's what we're talking about. He hits Cypher from behind him, in fact, to get the third one. We go 2v2.
Both spotted.
In front of him. There's confidence here from Lux to just keep playing with the USP.
Not ready for this push, it doesn't look like.
Ah,
They're
but
going
he's
to
so
sit behind
fast.
this.
Late, he's
Crims,
late.
though, this side of the
Crims.
smoke, sitting duck.
They know where Cypher is.
Goose.
Here we go. Another clutch. Second chance. Let's see. Don't overthink this one, Cypher.
Odds are he'll pick a different position.
Ooh, Dumao actually threw this smoke
back
in
to
to
Donut.
They have a smoke,
go
though.
both
Yeah,
red
that
room.
They do. Kid on Doom out. So the guy who's 14-2 will have to be defusing. Maybe that's the silver lining. Problem is Lux is already 2 kills deep into this round, so he's feeling it too.
They're playing it standard. They know how this ends, I think.
Just try to trade it.
See if he's got that spam lineup. That's the really important part, actually.
And go for the smoke on top of bomb instead of.
It is the safest place to plant for donut. Well, kind of.
Trying to get him off, but lineup's not good. Guns empty. Things get awkward. Covered here by Lux. 0 for 2. 8 for 8. Our legacy.
Yep. Unstoppable. Pure confidence. I mean, they're putting in reps, man, and they've seen so many good things on so many different levels. And they're really fun to watch.
I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking.
Play. I'd be scared to change a player out because it's kind of like, you know, old Furia. If you were to change a player out, you'd also have to give them like a list of new things that they have to do to like match the style of play that's happening. Legacy are very much on the same page.
Just keep it together.
It's a book not many people have read.
Oh, Crims thought he had an element of surprise. Nissim turns around.
Legacy is just, they're them. They're them.
Tries to make it happen here. Cypher's got the answer. Struggled to close, but won't to open. Puts this round right back into the realm of possibility. Bomb is planted, and a fresh smoke on the CT lane is going to keep Sadson out of this for a second. And that extra second's valuable because we've got this long flank from Dumau in position soon. 2 smokes for the retake, plus an incendiary and flashes. Definitely tools to work with here for Legacy. And so much of a half with so much money in their bank accounts, you know they're going to give this a swing.
I mean, even playing exits here if they wanted to, it would be crazy. I didn't even
connect. Not ideal for Jambo to miss that one, but he'll come back and pick it up. Fear kills Lotto, but if the bomb clears all of the FNATIC players, that's also not a horrible spot to be in. It's going to be 8-1 the scoreline, but the bomb's got Blame F's name on it. So first round on the board, but it costs you everything.
Yeah, it's quite expensive. I think that is actually really relevant. So, I mean, at least they win though.
Good at CS again so bad the
place they need to start.
Yeah, their economy's
great entries from Cypher. This is where it should have
semi-chalk.
Quite an easy round, to be honest.
Because they get planned down, definitely on loss bonus.
I mean, that's kind of where you want Cypher too.
Opener.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that's where he turned heads back at Paris.
Look at how Legacy does so good against.
You go multiple bodies inside A main. Not gonna let them forget about.
I mean, J-Nasty since the major though, they've only lost to Imperial once.
There's his multi-frag. Lotto gonna go flying.
And it was a map 3.
And Nissim's already on the scene.
And also it comes down to just they're used to playing people in region.
Top of them here. Players sitting in the smokes. It's a pistol out for Sadson. He'll push this over the line. From winning your first round with 0 players left to another round that takes about what? 20 seconds?
No
it's not the flash itself. It's not the push through behind default, because like everyone does this. Sometimes it looks silly. It's the fact that he can run from the other side of the map to that push, not have to stop and wait for the flash, get through, turn it into a spray down.
These rounds are going very fast. It's Legacy's playstyle. They're a very quick
way
team.
Faster than other teams are doing it, and that's why it's catching FNATIC off guard.
Always closer games, yeah.
For 10 rounds now.
Yeah, in region can be tough sometimes for certain teams, and they perform sometimes better in international. Some the other way around.
Folks. Pressure has been at an absolute 10 this entire time, and the team play, the tethering between Legacy players is just damn near perfection.
Yeah, like we like to make chess comparisons, right? But then there's always the element that this game is live.
Yeah,
Well, that's well, I think honestly the community. Like,
sure. Yeah, no.
In terms of the tactics and the strategy. Yep. But the main difference is that this is live.
Yeah, Legacy inside of NA.
Play like this, they're abusing the fact
maybe
that
help
it's
them
live
with
more
practice.
Than other teams, right? It's like tactics are the same, but the speed at which they're
maybe we need to send a team to SA from NA. Maybe we can do an inverted.
This is such a suffocating pace.
Inverted Legacy.
I'd like to know when this game officially started. Originally scheduled for 8:35. When did this half go live? Because I feel like it hasn't even been 15 minutes.
No, it's been hella quick.
20 minutes to the dot.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. It's 20 minutes half. Well,
it's fast.
That's fast.
It should take one for the team.
We have an average map
or
time
cross back between NA and SA.
Minutes, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure why there's not actually.
No offense, FNATIC.
I pause
Don't
Jinx.
think this one's gonna get there.
Full comeback.
But we'll see.
12 in a row for FNATIC right now.
Just expect Legacy to
No
slam
OT
their head
needed.
against the wall of the T side
Needed.
just as hard as they are now. It feels like they're already.
Is Demand
playing
not
a T-side.
working? The commands might be tweaking.
Another gun round here. The final round of the half for FNATIC.
FlameF holding both pushes. There we go.
5v4. Is it enough? 2 rounds. Is that enough? Gives
Oh,
himself a great smoke to play around. FlameF kind of opening up with a bit of
the
tempo.
bomb.
That's
Bomb
crazy.
hits the ground. Player in the pocket found out.
Man, I should have ran through,
Pressure
actually.
up. It's going to have to be replaced by Lux. Great double kill from Crims. Crims has been trying to save the day. This is a Lotto 1v4. He has bomb possession and a player stuck in this corner. If he wins this fight, oh, now the clutch is truly on. Halfway through this 1v4. FlameF, though, pretty quick from the other side of the map. Found out.
Okay,
goes
all right.
for the triple kill. It is 2 rounds for FNATIC on their map picks T side. Will it be enough? Our Legacy going to keep tapping into this tempo.
Chad, we're going to do ad break on the half. Ad break on that. Dude, I thought it was about to happen, bro. I thought it was about to happen. Did not happen, but I thought it was going to happen. How are you doing today, Curly? Curly, you have your event, right, today? I messaged with the replays, and unfortunately I can't make it around tonight, but I said I was gonna try and stop through like streams and stuff and say what's good. Cypher's Geek Bar, dude. The Tweak Bar. Ooh. Yawn goes crazy. That's what I get. I only had 1 coffee today. I need to go grab coffee. Actually, I might grab coffee after stream today. I'll grab coffee and some Zenards. Morning? It's not my morning. It's not my birthday. Yeah, dude, I'm a little tired today. I'm not gonna cap. I woke up to my alarm and I laid in bed for like 45 minutes and I was like, bro, I gotta get up. I gotta prep and get ready. Got up. I didn't even have coffee this morning when I first woke up. So I was like, I think we went through a series before I got a coffee. Maybe it was map 2. No, maybe it was after first series. Maybe it was in between first and second. You messaged, then disappeared. Wait, who messaged? I said I'm awake. And I just laid in bed. I never disappeared. I was just in bed.
There is no doubt in my mind whatsoever that FNATIC could feel that half slipping through their hands the entire time. It was just a matter of trying to get a grasp of the situation, and Legacy wouldn't let you. Very well oiled, slippery
confusion
throughout that first half.
I don't even remember.
Now
This.
we pistol, please.
Now
Come
we
on.
bounce with CTSs. Let's go.
Very important to find our rhythm, guys.
Morning. Oh yeah.
Yep, that's for sure.
Find a rhythm.
Find that rhythm.
Get your groove.
Yeah.
Get in your groove.
You know?
Get groovy.
Gotta dance to the sound of your own beat. Fight in middle. Goes goes 1 for 1.
Crim's
P250
up,
falls
right?
back. It's the lane peak.
Crim's up incoming
Jambo
talent.
picks up
Young
that kill over
talent.
towards A.
There's no one in B, actually.
Nope, and they're about to find out.
They have B for free
yeah,
right
CT's
now.
getting
An
a
alert from
little too
Lotto.
occupied with holding on a middle. Bomb will get planted, it looks like.
He spam smoke.
What
He
can
could.
Lux do from here, really?
He's
no,
sending
no,
tree.
Just wait this out. Okay.
Overcooked. Maybe. He could have gone maybe one more.
The guy that's saving them.
Another smoke.
Oh, smoke Molly.
And a Molly.
Just wait it out.
It's gonna take a minute. Sadson plays inside it. Otto's gonna take all the attention as well from the base of ramp like that.
I think he's cave for sure, right?
They get the kill from the top of it. They definitely think he's in cave, but they're just gonna push into clear. He slips around. Oh, and he executes Blame F. That is so smooth.
Wow.
Sadson, your rhythm will not be found.
Yeah, because they've got too much already. They don't need to find it. My goodness.
Wow.
Great play.
I bet he's awake. I'm gonna lay down.
That was just also, they got their kills, but they didn't get out.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
inside of middle, they were there for so long. They didn't have anybody in B pushing. And it was at that point, Legacy with no choice. They couldn't come win mid. They just saw 3 players there.
You know, jokes
Just a
aside,
team
when they
diff.
say that in the team speak before the game, like, we just need to find our rhythm. Well, there's no surprise you didn't find it in the first half because of the tempo that Legacy were taking.
Yeah.
Like, Legacy dictated everything that was happening, and you were just trying to play a game of catch-up the entire time.
They're playing the
Go
guitar.
Cypher. It definitely comes down to because they did just recently purchase Yambo, so I don't know if they
Again into the kill feed,
bought
trying to
Cypher
be the hero.
or
12
his
kills to
contract
his name.
expired.
While nobody else on his team even has double digits, they'll get absolutely smashed out of this one. And I mean, can I throw in the towel?
I know. And
Let's
there's
try
just
to
like,
reset between maps.
And there's just all kinds of trades, like all kinds of rounds. This round, they could have just out-fragged. There are a bunch of 50-50s in here. Like, watch this one. That could be theirs. Right here, you could get a kill for sure. They get crushed on all fronts. No chance.
This is brutal.
I think what FNATIC need is just the reset in between maps. You want to find your rhythm? It's going to take a break. Step outside. Have a breather.
To be honest, they've been
Lotto and
waiting
Dumao
all
both have
night to play
18
this game.
kills.
They should be pretty fresh.
Yeah, but after that first half, you know, just having no control of the game and the pace of it all, not being able to step up to like Dumao, who just the moment he could has run down that B ramp almost every round of CT side to either find it occupied by players that he just ends up killing most of, or clear for the taking.
They're playing 2 different games, and I think it's so impressive what Legacy can do.
Yikes!
Because
Yikes!
everyone can do
Stop
this,
spraying.
Right? Legacy are one of the teams that have been consistently made this their style.
God damn! 13-2, folks. I'll just say it. Austin, no fluke.
No fluke.
Yikes.
Legacy looking to speed run this series. And
Yikes,
I'm gonna be real for a moment, Vu. This felt like 2 completely different teams on the server today. Even when FNATIC had opportunities, just like that second pistol round, Legacy still somehow able to get it in their favor, and they do it.
Is he
so
vlogging?
fast. That's what's so
It's
impressive about
it's
it.
cam on his
Legacy
phone.
is playing like a team that can beat Vitality in a best of 1. That's what they're playing.
Yeah, channel
like.
point prediction gonna be
Playing
opened
like they're
for map 2
FNATIC, and Crims has been on the team since 2016.
on
They're
Legacy's
not
map
doing
pick.
anything terrible, but unfortunately, Legacy is they're better in every way.
Every single way. I mean, they're doing a lot right, okay? Legacy, the plays that they had to set up their players, whether they're pushing down lane, fighting for mid control, felt like it consistently had good flash support, multiple people that were fighting into the angles, and also they were just outplaying them.
It just felt like a team. Like, I felt like I was actually watching a team when I was watching Legacy.
It was like I was watching Prime Furia in the best way. You know, they were aggressive, they were in their faces, a couple little tricks here and there, but it was just the sheer amount of aggression, how often they just had full info of what was happening.
I think it's easy to write this one off as
Have a
Legacy
Legacy
has
org?
better players, better aimers. They were hitting their shots, maybe you could say, but I don't think that's the reality of it as much as they have a style of CS, a brand of CS that's in your face, and it doesn't give FNATIC time to breathe, time to make plays, think
Got you,
up a
Ariel.
play in the mid-round.
Got you,
You're
got you.
reacting, it's off of instinct, and you either make the right read and get the trade, you get the shot off, or you don't. And that's a great example in this round. They force through the smokes immediately. They don't let FNATIC get into an after plan and try and outsmart them. They take the fight to them, and it works perfectly.
I know the saying is expect the unexpected, but like, surely this is expecting the expected for Fnatic, right? Like, it's not rocket science to look at Legacy and go, hey, okay, we know they like to get aggressive. We know that they like to play fast. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm being way too harsh, but this isn't like it was out of left field in terms of how Legacy likes to play, no?
I didn't
I have a feeling that a lot of European teams look at Legacy
Benefit of the doubt
and
is
they
they
see the
start
style that
CT.
they play, and they probably think to themselves, how are these Brazilian players playing at this tempo and not getting punished? And they probably just think to themselves, Fnatic and many of the teams that were upset at the major, just play to punish. Just kill them when they actually make these plays. But they're too well rehearsed, and they're not just random plays. They're consistently throwing so much supporting utility so that they can push down lane, take the fights that they do, even pushing smokes. Like, you can't take Legacy lightly at this point, and I think that Fnatic didn't really think. I don't even know if they thought they were the favorites or anything like that. But they just got a rude awakening here.
I mean, they did their best. You can say that much, but the problem is you can expect the pushes coming. You can expect it all you want. Once you're in the server, you got to have the reactions down. You got to have it ironed out. You either have that or you don't, and they didn't.
Should we take a look at the mid control that they were able to kind of deploy over this map as well? Because obviously such a crucial area of the map, particularly when we're looking at Ancient, and yeah, just able to get the upper hand in basically every single situation, right?
Most of the time, I feel like it was Legacy that was coming out on top. And we see right there, I mean, Cypher, he gets one kill in middle, but then they're able to clear it back out. There's no possible threat from another angle, and Legacy, again, like, you're just gonna see great utility, the stacking of bodies in that position, a lot of just different
Fnatic need to get more than two on map 2.
One diving right into cutout immediately,
They
setting
need
it
to
all
get
the
more
way
than
down at
2.
the beginning. Like, yes, you can be prepared, but there's a lot of different variations.
And the key here is these are mostly early rounds in the half. We saw a lot of mid-control fights. You brawl it out early on in the half. Then later in the half, you go, why is Fnatic only going for execs? Why are they just going on the extremities here round after round? Well, when they went for mid, it didn't really go all that much better.
Let's dive into what was very little of the second half, let's be real. I kind of thought, okay, you take a moment, you have your halftime break, maybe you sit back, you have a little bit of a conversation, you can breathe for a moment. It's not just Legacy pushing you. And then Fnatic, they actually have a man advantage in this pistol. What happens next, Maui?
I mean, this was just such an incredible play, honestly. I feel like this is where you do have to tip your hat to Legacy. I mean, Lux, he tries playing around the smoke first off, and he's only able to come up with the one. But then it's Sadzin who drops his own smoke, mollies towards the long side, and then plays around his smoke. It's like, if it didn't work once for Lux, let me try my hand at it. So he actually makes it work incredibly well and is able to really just dupe the Fnatic players.
Yeah, I mean, BlameF is maybe seconds away from realizing, hey, someone could be behind. As this smoke goes down, you're thinking, when is he going to realize? When is he going to realize?
That is true. The smoke was weird that he threw in, right? He could have threw it a deeper short smoke rather than it was kind of like a lurk smoke.
Eventually, BlameF's not a bad player. He's going to realize he must have pushed the smoke. He gets him just beforehand.
He's not a bad player, but why? But you're his hater.
That's another story.
Hey, we got time, V. We got time. No. Demau, obviously, your boy, he popped off. The ever talent. He's showing up more consistently. That's what we like to see from Demau on Legacy.
He was 5-0 on opening duels in the first half. I mean, every time he was trying to take any space away from Fnatic. I mean, he was a big proponent for the in-your-face style that propelled Legacy to the heights that they reach at the major, and how dominantly they were able to dispatch a Fnatic here on Ancient.
He was 5-0. Legacy was 10-2, I believe. 10-2 in opening kills. That's Legacy just, they know what they need to do. They know what they're doing. They know the game plan. They know what should be happening. And
opening duels
Demau,
6-2, 20-7.
major part of that, absolutely.
On the flip side, felt like Fnatic, they just didn't know what on earth they were doing. Let's contextualize. This was their map choice coming into the series. That's obviously not the way that you want it to be falling. I mean, is there any strings that we can pull on for Fnatic at this point in time? Or are you already saying, GG, FF, it's over?
Based on that game, no. In general, maybe, sure, maybe. But that game, no.
I have to concur, unfortunately, for the because I saw a lot of great work. We'll talk about map 2 later, but I saw Legacy show me a lot of great stuff on that map too, so I don't know how it gets any better.
Okay, like any strings you're pulling. If you're just looking at general Fnatic,
Crims was
if we're
okay.
really trying.
Crims is okay.
Crims was okay.
Just okay.
Crims has been the negative talking point about Fnatic for the last year or so, because it really does feel like, why is he on this roster? He was the only one holding it together for some of those rounds.
That is the headline as we move to break. Crims was okay, but I'm wondering how they're going to be faring on the other side of things, because Inferno does wait the exact map that Legacy were able to hold Vitality streak on. So let's see how it goes down after this.
All right, chat. We have one last round of ads on the break here before we get into map 2, possibly the last map of the night. Crims has more kills than Yambo and Fear combined. Wait, actually? Crims had 12. Yambo and Fear had 11. Wow. I mean, shit. Dumao alone had more kills than, like, 3 of their players. 3 of their middle-of-the-line players, right? Yeah. No. No, if you took their 3 lowest players versus Dumao outfragged them. Just Dumao. Let alone, Lado also had 20 kills. I mean, yeah, no, actually, hold on. Wait a second. 6, 5, 11, 18. Hold on, let me do some math. 18, fucking 26. They dropped 38 kills. Holy shit. Dumao and Lado dropped more kills than all of FNATIC. By 1 kill, they dropped more kills than all of FNATIC. Wow. That is bad. That is bad. Oh shit. Do we have perms for EWC? No, I do not. I could try to ask around. I do not. When is that? End of August. There's still a minute till then. Maybe she sounds hard to get. I know who I could reach out to. We could ask. We could see. And we could try and figure it out. Might be able to. Maybe she sounds hard to get. Kind of does.
Considering the end of last season was a fairy tale run for you in terms of making the major. What's the goal for the end of this season and the end of 2025?
Where do you check size prior to the match? They posted on stream when it like comes
after
out.
the major, we kind of saw that we need to dream big. You know, we need to dream beating those top 1, top 2 teams. And yeah, but the main goal is making to the playoffs, but the dream is to get a big event for sure.
Looking at what's in front of you today, FNATIC. I was looking on HLTV. It doesn't seem like you guys have any officials versus them. How much do you know about FNATIC?
I think that we know the players. Of course, Blame Creams,
yeah, but mainly for what side they start on is normally on stream, and if it's not, sometimes like backend and server, sometimes they post it through. But this right now has just been on stream.
Was from DC game, I think, and they're like kind of a new team. They're always changing players. So yeah, we don't know how much a lot of their play style.
Good sponsors.
But we studied.
I figured they would after they run at the major.
Sounds like you're very well prepared. Thank you so much, Lux, for your time. Good luck in the match.
Thank you.
didn't know exactly how FNATIC were going to be approaching this one, but ultimately Legacy just didn't give a damn, because that first map, that was an absolute whitewash. Now we move on to their pick of Inferno. As we talked about, it was the very map where they submitted one of Vitality's only losses in the entirety of 2025. So why is it over, Maui? Why is it over?
I feel like what we just saw in Ancient, we're going to get that, but even more refined from Legacy on map 2. The only saving grace is that the FNATIC can probably start on the CT side, so maybe they're going to be able to slow them down this time instead of just taking it right in the face. Pause.
What do we? Yeah, pause. Thank you, Maui. Thank you, Maui. Thank you.
The problem is, then you go and you have five Legacy players running you down. What are you going to do? What are you going to do for FNATIC? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I feel like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, and FNATIC, they be don't-ing most of the first map, right? Like,
this year's been a lot of don't-ing for FNATIC.
I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling.
Yeah.
See, Maui, you said you had some tea before the break. You got some tea to spill on Inferno? Was that the tea?
Wait, what? No, I'm not sure.
That's why you said you had some tea to spill.
Okay, no, I don't want to get too lost. I don't want to get too lost in a tea segment.
That's okay.
So,
that's okay.
but I'm just gonna say, if you're looking out for anything on the FNATIC side, just see how Cypher's integrating. Okay, that's all I'm really concerned about for them right now. I'm not sure if this FNATIC lineup is gonna do much damage in Tier 1 this season, but I would like to know if a piece that I'm very excited about in Cypher is able to at least, you know, just hold his own in some duels versus a Legacy team that seems red hot right now.
Okay, so this is like a data research exercise.
Yeah.
That's it. This isn't a win. This is what statistics can I pull? Where can I see? Okay, that's really exciting. Vu, you got any more excitement for us?
Prediction.
Okay.
I would be happy if they got 6 rounds.
Okay.
If FNATIC got 6 rounds,
that's a win.
That's a dub.
Wow.
That's as good as a...
It's crazy. We're talking about Legacy like their vitality right now. Like, it doesn't feel... Like, what they did at Austin actually did convince us.
Once the game starts?
Vitality. Yeah.
It made that they took their powers.
Anyone want anything? Bro.
That's what we're going to brand them as. Well, gentlemen,
I'll
are you
grab
agreeing
some
with
after.
Drew's prediction?
Map is about to start up. Like a minute or two.
Guys, Vitality couldn't on Inferno.
Yeah.
That's what happened the first time. This is, if you think about it, they're kind of like Legacy FNATIC.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
Yep.
Legacy are Legacy FNATIC. They are playing with that same aura, we'll call it.
Oh yeah.
Running it down every single step of the way, but also doing it in an organized
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cypher, in my opinion,
there.
never was like a holy shit. Like,
just a little bit sooner.
I want everybody to
I feel like
realize
he's
how much
just
of a
been on
nerd
teams.
Freya is. She said, "Oh, this is a data research exercise."
I tell you, an old fashioned.
Yeah.
Also, data research exercise. What kind of
Jersey
research
Mike's
are we
good. I like
extracting
Jersey
from that
Mike's.
first map, Mohan?
That
Because
channel point prediction is
it was hard to
open.
take
I know a
anything
lot
away
of you
from
guys
FNATIC. It
today
just
have been
felt like
missing
Legacy
out
was
on the
to play their
channel
game from
points.
start to finish.
Yeah,
I will yap
like
about
you said,
it.
was like
Because
they
we
were
might
playing
have the
B
last
side
map
on
of the
CT
day.
side.
Unless we don't.
Should have been FNATIC able to control and slow things down when they wanted to, but they couldn't. So
Unless we
here we
don't.
are on Legacy's fun map against FNATIC.
This might be more aggressive than what you just watched on Ancient. FNATIC again.
They like their aggressive pistols.
Ooh, that AG looked amazing. What games am I doing tomorrow?
Stuck up in middle of
All
Ancient,
Blast Bounty.
stuck around for
I'll
like
be
2
doing
months.
all of the Blast Bounty matches over the weekend.
Wow, a double rotation over to the porch side. There's 3 here. That's interesting because so many were spotted. So
All the way
they're
till
hoping
Sunday,
that
Blast Bounty,
Legacy
and
just
then
kinda
Monday hits,
called
and
it
then I'll
off
be... So I'm
midday.
co-streaming till Sunday, and then Monday hits, and I'll be doing challengers for the
Now he's
beginning of the
wanting us
week.
to keep an eye on Cypher and his integration.
Like the whole week, basically. And then on the weekend, I'll be swapping over back...
you know, 2 entry round
The
in
bounty?
the first map.
That makes sense? Maybe? I don't
A couple
know.
of weird moments and clutches.
CTs make a move. Legacy were waiting for it to happen. They don't end up picking up as many kills as they would have hoped for, but Nissan picking up the frag to Cypher in apartments is
Oh,
big.
how tricky is that? They're actually pulling the rotation.
I mean,
back
every
to A.
stream,
Fear's
say
here
less.
waiting down
Well,
rotate.
I'll be here.
3v1 on the B site. Fear gonna have to
Got hit, no?
step up
Oh,
and Doom out insta kill.
Didn't he get hit by that smoke?
I thought so.
You can't sit there then.
A lot of hours this
You
week.
get hit by the smoke. They actually know where you are.
Who said 6 rounds for FNATIC would be a win?
Saving pistol.
Unfortunately for them, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
The issue is
Call it
Yambo
whatever
does have
we
a
wanna
team
call
ollie
it.
right
That's
now.
up to us.
In CS 8, it might be.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. when we played MR.
I would have tried to knife him. I would have tried to knife him.
Is that how that works?
I don't know.
When's the first BC game match? On Monday.
Jambo's just gonna save,
and you'll see me there.
And a T Molotov. He's got a T Molotov. This is worth saving.
Yeah, that's true.
He has an actual Molotov, not an incendiary. A Molotov.
I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for that. And then I think on Tuesday I'm doing Sod Johnny Speeds.
As to where they were waiting.
Simple versus Apogee.
Unlucky.
Simple versus Apogee. Yeah. Yeah. Johnny Sins. Did I say Johnny Sins? Johnny Speeds? Same shit.
Pause is already over. No problem. Tech solved.
Fear getting loud.
Yeah.
I thought Passion UA were going to be.
You didn't? I thought I did for a
Yeah,
second.
but then they got broken apart.
Yeah.
That was the tragic part.
That is what happens. You know, it's a Fnatic.
Not with
eyed
Legacy.
some players. Yeah. Fnatic eyed some players who, you know.
I'm excited for
why
that.
wouldn't you go for them?
Yeah, of
Make
course.
your team better.
Yeah. I think Fear specifically kind of as like an in-game leader put himself really into the market.
Yeah.
There's a lot of teams like the Fanatics floating around that are looking for that next big IGL that can take your team to the new level, but you know, also Passion UA, a newer organization. Legacy in the past have proven they're willing to spend money to succeed in Counter-Strike. They were one of the teams that had, you know, Cold Zera, who's definitely not playing for free.
But $200 to Legacy to win first.
That's true.
Roster that makes more changes than others in Brazil's region. Or rather, the South.
Wait, do we know who Nine Pandas team? Hold on, wait.
Championed by Brazil.
Nine Pandas have Brad, Shafley, Moon, and two to be determined. Interesting.
This is Coach. Hey, Coach. Does he have a blast mug? No.
I think it's IKEA.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that at the Blast Studios we have those too.
Yeah, right. Right. Same ones.
I still haven't stolen one, but
Eternal Fire.
I'm doing Paravis and Cyberstroke tomorrow.
So there's Eternal Fire. There's Big.
I don't have. CCT didn't give out perms for.
Lots of different rooms.
That thing.
Maybe they should put a legacy.
I can't
jersey,
English.
A black jersey on this open wall here. Oh, is that a whiteboard?
I'm focused. Blast is
Might be.
focus.
Maybe they could draw one.
Energy. Yeah, tomorrow is NA action on
Back
Blast
to
Bounty.
it. The only thing that could slow this game down is
tech
tech
issues.
pause.
Yeah.
Fragged out on Premiere. That's what we like to hear, Coochie guy.
Or maybe a force buy win for Fnatic.
Might watch that. That's early for me. I won't be awake.
It's never fun to like write off the possibility of a team being able to bounce back into a game, but I mean, there we go. Into the action, they'll try to take it down Banana, and if Doomau didn't have that sliver of vision,
Boston,
maybe they
Poetic,
get away
I
with it, but
can't. I
when
don't
he gets two
have
kills, it's an
perms for
invite. He
it.
thought there would only be 3. Found the 4th, and that'll be a reason for Legacy to head elsewhere off Nissim top middle.
Unfortunately, they didn't allow
it's a
coach
3v1 on
streamers
A
for it.
site. Why not take that chance? Odds in your favor.
Indeed, and CTs aren't moving, even though they fully are aware that they've given up that info. And going Arch cuts this off. Fear can take over Hulk's control, but they're going to be hyper aware of one player over on A still.
Should
and
be
they're gonna go B. At
information.
least the push is coming down. No, they're just going to phase it. Yeah.
No, but what if, as the banana push comes forward for Fnatic?
Because they just don't know.
Fear could get a crazy timing or get crazy timing.
But they're
Use
still not
commit A.
entirely certain if that was the 1A player or if that was just a banana rotate that followed. So they'll be a little cautious still. Soon they'll find out there is nobody home. But going through the motions regardless.
Motion twin.
Crimson Blame F have a difficult job ahead of them, so
what can Legacy achieve here? Are they in the running for Budapest? If this is not a fluke from their last form, they continue for another month. They actually had an insane run with a very hard draw at Austin as well. Like
lowest seed.
If they had a pain draw, like they could have been pain definitely in the top 8. So we know that for sure.
I mean, when you say are they in the running for Budapest, you mean attending the event, or do you mean like winning the whole thing? Okay, for playoffs.
Because for me, if you're in playoffs,
I
and
can
you're
see
in a
the
position where
playoffs.
it's like, depending on the draw,
yeah,
you can be a Mongols or a Pain and get to finals. You know, you just need the
True,
better side of the
luck
bracket.
of the draw. Luck
a lot
of the
that's
draw.
RNG, right? So, are they in the running? As long as you're a playoff-bound team, I think you're in a running to win a major. That's how I look at.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Heroic. You know, it could be the heroic outsider situation. It could be the Immortals. Who won that one? Immortals Gambit
Throw some
situation.
shrimp
You know,
in
what I
my
mean, there's a
round.
lot of situations like that. So, yeah, are they in the running for
Could you
playoffs?
be an avant-garde for like Star Ladder the last time? Slipping your way in? Yeah, I see your argument. I mean, you have to remember they were eliminated in Austin by Maus. Maus won their 2 maps, 13-11,
how the fuck are you
13-10.
alive?
Yeah.
It was mere rounds away from Legacy being in top 8. That's the same Maus that went on to beat Spirit.
Yeah, because it just feels like there's just so many contenders these days. I mean, like serious,
right?
Not just good for 1 month contenders.
And I think there's people out there now that would say like, "Oh, Laundries, you're crazy playoffs," but we have to remember that was their last LAN event.
Hey, David,
Since
if
then,
you ain't shrimping, you ain't
we've
pimping,
been kind of
dude.
waiting
Come
for them
on.
to get back to it. So let's see what they do at Bounty. But this is a hell of an opening tempo. It'd be a real statement if they're able to just completely blow Fnatic out of the water, because so far we're 3 days into Bounty. The most lopsided games we've had was FaZe beating BetBoom. Great. We wanted to see a new FaZe come out of the season looking well. And now all of a sudden we get the same thing from Astralis.
Just gamble
but they
all the
beat
way.
Rare Adam, who are definitely still trying to piece something together. If Legacy is the 3rd most impressive team so far in opening games, I mean, Spirit lose a map
Not even Crims saving an
Navi
AK
lose a
would
map
be crazy.
uncharacteristically. Maus lose a map uncharacteristically.
FaZe lose a map?
FaZe
Oh,
did not.
I
2-0.
lied. Free AK, too.
The 2-0s from the teams you expect, it's just FaZe, Astralis. And this is one of the more closely seeded matchups.
Yes. There were way more lopsided matchups.
This is Seed 20, Fnatic, selecting Seed 16 in Legacy. But to think that there was 15 other teams seeded higher than Legacy, and this is the form they're bringing to the table, like, put them in the server versus a little wonky-looking Na'Vi and tell me they don't have a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see them matched up to FaZe right now, or FaZe. I feel like they put so much pressure on them.
I think Legacy makes it
'Cause
through
they're
inside
playing
of
the
Bounty.
same. They're playing the same.
Personally, I think they make it to land.
And I can't believe it, but let's say Legacy close out this series.
They're
as
looking
it
like the
feels
best
like they're
team.
going to. That's 3 days of
Out of
Bounty
everything
with
we've watched
no
so far.
upsets.
Yeah.
That is
crazy.
12 out of the 16 matches.
We're only the 2nd bounty, but never before seen in history.
Sure. We're on the brink of history, folks. You know, and when we look at the 4 games tomorrow, you know, it's like, are any upsets going to happen? Will FlyQuest beat Aurora?
Yes.
That one, you know, we could put in a maybe.
Is back.
Complexity versus Heroic. Complexity would have to beat Heroic. Now, weird, obviously, with Heroic making roster changes today. Can Ents beat Mongols?
No.
I don't think so. Can NRG beat Vitality? You don't need to answer.
Can Legacy beat Vitality?
I think Fnatic got this one.
Legacy. No.
So Lux goes down here. First gun round from Fnatic. If they're going to give us a game to talk about, should start with guns.
Complexity might have the highest chance to upset. They might be the only team that could upset.
Keep 3 players alive.
And that's
last
if
round,
they
so
upset.
Looking to make it happen here in the 4th. Off that, Blame F catching Lotto on the boost, and Jambo's found one as well. Started to look convincing. Here's the rebuttal. 2 kills into a 2 versus 5. All pressure on Dumao now. No bomb possession. Just him versus Crims on site for now. And a fast rotate coming through Library in a second. It's going to be the end of Dumao, you'd think.
That is
beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
Goes
bro.
back around trying to take it to Crims. And I feel
Bro.
like Crims has been the beacon of hope.
Yeah, he's
Throughout
stopped them a
Ancient,
couple
he
times.
was.
He ran side backwards,
So now, nice to
knowing
see
he was
he's
going to
able
get
put
pushed
an
out of
end
Library.
To this 2v5 attempt. We've got Fnatic on the board, 4 rounds into play.
I think Furia
Like,
beats
yeah, I used to do
Vitality.
that too. He's back in my heyday. I was going faster than you.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That was so close to being very nutty. That was an insane read from Dumao.
That's an overall solid performance here for Fnatic. They stopped the
Not all
bleeding.
heroes wear capes. Some use mouse and keyboard. Valid. Has been going crazy. Yeah, they did have the fluke series. You know, they fumbled hella hard. All of them actually played bad.
Hey, no talking during tech pauses.
Now it's on my mind. Will Complexity beat Heroic?
I still punching the chair, sir? Why would I be punching my chair?
Heroic.
What about the Aurora game, though?
FlyQuest Aurora?
Yeah.
Xanteras is back.
JKS is back.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that one, okay. That one we got to put a pin in. Good, okay. We got a reason for y'all to tune back in tomorrow. There's got to be at least, I mean,
if I didn't have a reason,
yo, it's good.
I wouldn't come back.
Mathematically, there should be 4 upsets tomorrow.
I love it.
There was supposed to be 1 a day. Hit the dink there. Jambo.
He did dink. He did dink.
Survives it.
Jambo was having a bad time back on Ancient.
Finishes Doom out. Cypher's getting smashed by
Lux ran out of ammo.
Close. Luckily, Fear in sight to trade it. So good thing they had 3 players on that B site out the gate.
Heroic because of 1 invites were
advantage
sent
for
out.
FNATIC despite 2 players on 44 health.
Again, another
Higher
solid
VRS.
position. Blame F behind the smoke. They're looking to put pressure on him directly. Made good damage. He'll peel back, and now he can kind of play off the clock a little bit. Crims has been solid by himself over here on the A site. Rotations are all looking perfect for FNATIC. Don't see how they can lose this round. Crossfire's in this position. They have Arch now.
Yes, Greg. Have you? You won't.
If you're trying to find timing, we'll do exactly that. Peels Sadson off.
Round's over.
You got to jump over that balcony, but it's not going to happen. Fear finds the timing on it. Everybody there to help out one another, and that is the convincing defense we need to see from FNATIC.
Yeah, that was good.
They saved 3 in the first gun round to make sure the economy stayed healthy, win the follow-up, convert that with majority alive. Here we go.
Jambo Op starts it off. I mean, that was good CS. Like all
you ran out of ammo. That's
positioning
crazy.
that they slowly push forward over on the A site just looked ideal. Like they could see the entire map.
FNATIC might be able to get a 3rd here.
Taking all the money away, they have a chance to tie up now.
I don't know though. I don't know.
Dogs are off the leash. Sadson goes barking up middle. Meets the off. Desert Eagle not going to get it. Okay, Glock kill on Crims.
And the upgrade insta. How did he do that?
What?
Missed off shot. Blame F's got it though. All's good towards middle. Bomb carrier is Lux, who will find another one from the pistols. Blame F trying to save the day as that Glock somehow just tore through Crims. There's money to be made, but he welcomes them to swing. And he's not going to find cash nor kills. Tied game, folks.
2
3 rounds
kills
each.
is
Good on
pretty
Blame
good.
F to stop that in its tracks because Crims was thinking,
I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah.
Dude.
Was he tagged? Is that how the...
I have no
was
idea.
that 2 Glock shots?
It didn't seem like a double dink. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, he must be tagged there. Oh, his
burst, dude.
Oh my gosh, how much health did he have?
I mean, tagged by a Glock shot once is what?
It can be 8 damage if it's in the leg, so...
Little elbow hit.
Don't worry, C-Mac.
A flashy one. That's crazy.
Nice Glock burst.
Yeah,
I'm waiting.
Also, the fact that you get a tap and then switch to the Glock, switch the burst to
more
chase it down.
FNATIC stuff. That's JW stuff.
Yeah. What the hell's going on?
Waiting all day to do that.
FNATIC reincarnate. Karn!
Karn!
Yeah, next person to go all in with ops wins. Joel told me. Blame Joel.
You know there's one behind the logs. You saw the frag come out. Now you're stuck. Now you're locked in. Fear seems fine with it. Loses track of where the crosshair is at while
Damn,
blind.
the rich get richer,
You
chat.
got Jambo low.
The rich get richer.
Here's him jumping around as he calls Cypher over. Blame F starts to peel back. Arch side smoke gonna go down. Put this one on Crims.
Hashtag blame Joel.
Utility over the top. Insta
Nice.
headshot from Crims. Very
Blame F, no.
impressive.
Blame Joel.
First shot. Tries to chase it. They back up into Blame F, so they're starting to lose track of things here. Legacy kind of running one too many risks. That's the bomb as well, backing up into Blame F.
Yeah, they actually had a great spot for the B take, and instead tried
Ops
to do
are
this the hard
useless,
way,
brain
and it's
cells can be
solid from Crims.
redeemed.
If you can flick that fast, you know,
Until I make them have a
Play on
use.
FNATIC for 10 more years.
Yeah, you get to stick around, man. That was a quick headshot.
Try to spam smoke. They take a bunch of damage in response. Blame F gets burned down.
That works.
Nissim, though, doesn't have the HP to
time.
get tagged by that molly. Dumao is insane to just run through that for 64.
Yeah, but we already knew that.
Get him. Yeah, that's fair. Flushes them away.
Yeah, gotta be careful with this.
FNATIC are forced to let this save happen. 2 AKs in hand for Legacy. FNATIC, for the first time in this series, have a lead.
What would I do with ops, though?
They have a lead, and they're kind of like, yeah, they're kind of like running the show right now.
What time is it for me? 3:41. 3:41.
They spent a lot of time getting prepared for Legacy's Inferno, maybe.
What time is it for you guys? Yeah, yeah.
Also, just like Ancient could have
3:41
caught you
p.m.
by surprise so badly that you're never able to recover the half. And let's be real, with the nature of that first half, it's like just call it quits.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to just give up, but if you were, that's the kind of game you give up.
Yeah, save your energy for
reset
that.
for Inferno, and now I think we're getting that. Like you knew coming,
C-Mac,
you knew in the
I
pistol
thought,
round
I'm
what
not gonna
Legacy were
lie,
try to tap into, 'cause you just
$11.99
had
really
to
tripped me
eat
out, and I'm like, oh,
all
bro,
of
it's
Ancient.
almost noon for you, and
So
then
watch
I'm
for
like, bro, wait a second, it's
like, Fierce fired up as
3:41,
well.
and
You
I'm
can
like,
see him starting to
wait a second, that's
shout
not
at
the
it when the
issue
round
with
wins
reading
come
that.
through.
The issue with reading that was I saw 99 and I thought it was accurate.
FNATIC aren't just going to roll over and take this. So it's nice to see them putting up some kind of a defense. Crims getting some kills. Blame F and
Not you,
Crims
the
both
Hydrate.
7 kills each. Jambo has gone for this pick a couple times. This time early 5v4 with a round where there's not a lot to work with. This is good.
Birthday.
We're 2/3 of the way through the CT side, and FNATIC are exactly where they want to be. But that could reopen the B site, if not force Cypher and Blame F behind the death, and Jambo still just keeping this off down middle, really preventing their movements. And on top of that,
Hey,
body
Ambo.
bagging all 3 of the Legacy players that have fallen here in round 8.
Nothing more fun than
This guy could ace.
good re-peek.
Missed shot,
Unjinx it.
finds his 4th, and only 8 health left on Sadzin. Jambo is the hero of round 8 to keep this momentum firmly in the grasp of FNATIC.
Great shots there in the mid, and I mean, last round we saw them trying to the bitter end with like 10 HP apiece. This time, 8 HP on Sads, and he's out of there.
So FNATIC on Inferno is better than Vitality. Good to know.
Jambo
Good to
having
know.
way more fun than he did on Ancient.
Just this round alone reminds you of that certain flickiness Jambo's got about him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we weren't seeing it. Thought he had lost his spirit.
Never want to see a man without his mojo.
Oof, yeah.
Jambo's mojo is intact.
Look at that.
He's in the mojo
chicken.
dojo right now.
Look at that chicken. Why are you upset? What's wrong, Poetic? What's wrong? I have like first to 5.
Best looking chicken models in video game history, if you ask
That's
me.
a thing.
I haven't played many other games with chickens in them, so it'd be hard for me to
Start off good and find a way to sell.
Case in point. Point in case.
What did I say off broadcast the other day? They're second-hand man?
That second-hand man. He said about a woman too.
Double HE. Holy damage on their buy round.
8 damage. Golly gee. Look at all that. 48 health left for the 3 tag players of Legacy. Might as well call this round over.
I'm not gonna lie. What if they just saved?
Utility is
What if
king.
okay.
Yeah, what on earth?
Woof.
Yeah, Jambo, keep re-peeking mid. I love it.
Yeah, you got boiler control. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, you got everyone to support you. Get in there.
But careful, don't
Look,
be
it's
setting
me?
the
What do you
rifles
mean
down.
it's me?
It's one thing for Jambo to take a little cheeky peek, but you try to push the cart down mid.
Nice shot.
The wheels can fall off. Damn European cobblestone streets.
Bro.
You might be winning, but you're
BLD,
on
brother.
suspension for
I'm gonna
this.
time you out for 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Can they go too far?
You were chill. You're like, hi, Trotta. It was a vibe. We were good. Everything was nice.
Sketchy, but it's actually Legacy already deciding to save. They are.
Yeah, I feel like once those nades hit, this round was done. Jokes aside.
Yeah, I mean, there was, if this mid push had like really gone badly, that would have been a huge regret.
Yeah, both rifles would die.
They didn't know about maybe all the damage they did, but man, were they successful. This is pretty wild. Things change fast in Counter-Strike.
There we go. There's the 6 rounds Vu needed to say.
Okay, wait. Is there an HE that can come in here into spawn? That would be a problem.
It has an HE, but
yes,
it's too many walls.
Yeah, but
Was he just no, he was angry. He was angry.
Just give
one
the
good
old
bounce.
Just give it a try. Crim's gonna let him go. Look at that.
Oh,
that's insane.
Nice deep nades.
That's insane.
Had him like sitting ducks.
Great shot.
Oof, that's Cypher, baby.
Solid work.
You're curious?
What
He was
was this,
just
a
yelling.
data
He was frustrated with Legacy.
Analysis, research,
something.
experiment.
Well,
Freya loves.
Now he wanted us to watch Cypher's integration, the utility, right where it needs to be. Oof. You try to pepper that smoke. Feeling salty now. Sadzin dealt with. Blame F's got Lotto. Pushes through. We have Blame F pushing through mid smokes at 1:40, folks.
That's what I want to see.
This ain't your daddy's Blame F. New and improved.
It's coming.
And it works. No way. Doomau's dead. FNATIC are absolutely taking control of this. Legacy, this is how it felt. This is what you did to them. They found their rhythm.
Found the rhythm.
Was it bad or good?
Look at that bomb. Placed perfectly on the half wall.
Ran out of ammo.
How did he? Wait, how did he stay alive?
Whoa, no. Pop-up's all good. Cypher's got the close.
Blind spray down. Beautiful. Nice round, Blame F.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
They found their rhythm.
They have a Vu win already.
Yeah, I don't got any idea.
A Vutery.
Your Thunder buddy? Which friend? Do you have a name?
For a second, but Cypher closes.
You have a name. There's 2.
Tech9's now for Legacy, looking like a shell of themselves. They'll try to tap back into.
Of course, I'm trying to be unbiased. I don't know. FNATIC might have a chance, but at the same time, they might not.
Corner player comes out easy.
It looks good right now.
All 3 players on this A site with a kill of
not Joel.
Crim's
System.
double dips, and Sadzin has no bomb at 1:30.
Man, now all I'm saying is one of these guys is winning Budapest.
Text him.
Ring, ring,
ring,
ring.
The streams have been good, brother, man.
Ring,
How have you
ring.
been?
Pick up. Ring, ring. You're such an asshole, dude. Okay, never mind.
Was White good? Probably System.
Okay.
Probably System.
I'm just an idiot.
You like comedy shows?
I don't know what happened in my
Never
head.
been
but
to
I
one.
Instantly planned to not pick up the phone. And then I made myself laugh. So stupid.
Oh man.
Okay, who's there?
No, I'm not. No.
Come on.
No.
You can't rob everyone who could have been listening.
No.
Okay, ask
Hoping
again.
I picked up. Who's there?
Not Legacy. That's all I got.
Oh, it's one of those things that only be funny in the
Fluffy.
moment.
Yeah.
I used to watch Fluffy. Hello?
Glad you got a laugh
Hello?
out of it.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Burning in the fire, Doomau. What's the opening here?
We can't moderate
rounds in a row.
languages.
I'm not laughing at FNATIC. I'm laughing with them.
He's in this. Oh, I lied. Big time. Jambo couldn't miss, but 1-for-1 trades. Kind of okay. This is what they were missing, though, lead into B. However, it doesn't really do much.
Okay.
Fear thought he would get
What
away with
is
it.
that?
Nah, Lux has other ideas.
What is
Time
that?
to shine. Cypher. Top orange held. That's man advantage, and he
Ooh,
knows where you're
Cypher,
at. Trying to chase
Cypher.
him down like that. Lux is
And into the
fighting
molly.
tooth and nail for this bomb site, and he's got to because Lotto's not nearby.
Got to be planted for Banana in this spot while the smokes are still fresh, maybe, but
Crim's been playing this map longer than some players been alive. That is crazy.
Jambo's got the angle now. Bomb's still not picked up, sitting pretty on first orange. Ooh, but he goes for the flash.
Yeah.
And that flash sets up the coffin swing out from Blame F. Now Lotto knows both positions. Insta headshot, clean one. Scoop bomb up, close this clutch. That's the plan. Fakes once. Blame F will not bite.
Gotta be careful. No time to leave.
Yeah, time.
15 seconds now. The gaze over towards the church door.
Now he knows where to
Confirms
plant,
the position, goes for the cover plant now. Blame F chucks out the flames, down to 7 seconds. Blame F has just played with his food so effectively until he swings in for the kill.
Wow.
Oh boy. Last round's here for Legacy, but it was a half.
Yeah, we're gonna do an ad break on the half, chat. Ad break on the half. You'll be back for the action. You won't miss it. Ring, ring.
17 seconds left, so this is going to be just
We gotta watch old FNATIC. Yeah, all the old teams. Lads. Big plant counter 7.
Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh, it's Brolin with an insane transfer. He keeps it going. It's a quad kill. He saved his team.
Advice. I don't know. The bell is ringing. Might be the train bell, but
bro, I
certainly
got you
ringing
to
for
hydrate.
Astralis right here. 1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot. Follow. Oh, what? No way! He actually makes it work. That has to be just pure out, just divine intervention. Shut up. I can't. I've never seen anything like that ever before.
If they're going to get a 5th in this first 15, this could be the round he offers it. At the helm of that monster hit, Apex comes around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double man advantage that feels like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from SDY? How about this hold from Perfecto? Incendiary to the right. Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh! All 3! Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again. 11-4, 11 rounds straight, and a dominant overpass CT side.
Definitely a big gap providing itself. They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops. He is supposed to be the way in, but he's escorted out off the premises. Shush! This is his site. And he continues to lay down more and more from Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
Old heroic logo.
See if they eat the flashes or not. They do.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Xylo's blind
as well.
Oh, Rain the double
Academy already got a new player that dropped 30, 38, and 30.
When it rains, it
Was
pours.
it Maisie or was it Maisie? Because the coach was the other standing, right?
Like this, a 4th. Everybody
I like
falls
Spirit.
at the
Yeah,
hands of Rain.
I like Spirit. I think they're good. Maisie, damn. Okay. All right, he's stepping up. He's stepping up. $16? What are we 16? Who is? Oh, the person they picked up? Donk B3. Yeah, dude, Donk B3. Dang. Dang, dude. Donk is a wet wipe. What does that even mean, brother? What does that even mean?
No! Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Rody, fucking beast.
Good comms on
Lighting that fire early on in the half, and we know what it turned into an 8-round
why?
streak out of FNATIC and a stellar defense over towards A between Crims and Blame F. I mean, that's 12 kills Crims, 11 on Blame F. It gave enough space for Jambo to have a dominant round as well. But those two tethering on brackets control really shut down any plan Legacy had at giving us another show like Ancient.
Yeah, 8-round streak. Wait, but Legacy won the last round, right?
Yes, they did.
Just that image. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, 3-0.
I was like, oh my god.
8 rounds, and then a 4th one for Legacy.
That was just that crazy situation with Blame F. So a good spot here for FNATIC, and man, lots of quality rounds, not just random. They did such a good job of stuffing Legacy. Exactly the game that Legacy wanted to play. They had the counters. Now they take a gush on their way back to the B site. 2, in fact. That is a massive handicap to start off this pistol. They'll call in some additional support.
Could we see a map 3?
Pistols can just be a headshot.
Could we see a map 3?
What an advantage to have.
Lux finds one.
Oh, Lux playing weird angle though.
Stuck in behind the pillar. Dumau's down. Lotto time to shine. 13 health, not enough to do it. So no multi-kill from him. And those
It's
two
different.
headshots
It's different for
are
sure.
enough to get FNATIC to follow through into the B site post plant here. Looking all too easy in the pistol.
They do have to be careful. They've been not totally the best in some of these post plant positions. And the CTs have quickly reclaimed top and attic control, so they know that this is a lot of players on site or construction.
2 behind the new
Not
box.
wrong.
That shot's only 19. Yeah,
That's not fair.
Not enough really, but they come out from their cover. They want to get this pistol
wrong.
over the line, and they've got this one under wraps. Sadzin leaning back, hoping to get some exit kills. This is FNATIC to go 9-4, start the T side strong, and just look to absolutely flip the script after Ancient. Because after Ancient, FNATIC were laughed out of the server.
Totally. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was just 20
Can't
more
decide if I want the
minutes,
Nissim
and
or the
that's a
Crim's
wrap.
cut. Nissim
Crazy impressive. I mean,
Nissim just
especially considering going into map.
buzz cut,
We know it's
blonde it,
Inferno for Legacy, like,
or
there's just
Crims
so
is
many
just
signs.
shave it down to the
But they kept their
stub.
confidence, and they really said, you know, we just need to find our rhythm.
And
They
another
found it.
11-hour
really
plus
have.
stream. Yup. That's what it's looking like.
Forced buyout of Legacy led that scout to take a quick look early, but Sadzin happy to just let them have at least their side of brackets.
They were both bald. Oh. No.
Really giving FNATIC the
I'm on Twitter
reins this round. Trying to interrupt Banana now with a peek around off that frag grenade, but
What?
you lock the 5-7 into the sandbags.
Some people
Smoke
on
in front of
Twitter.
it.
I
That'll
mean,
get
some of
FNATIC
them
moving
definitely
back.
are coaches
Yeah,
or something.
wanna
They just
take it,
know.
so they might just press
know.
pause, come back to it.
I
Great
just
nade.
ate a nade.
Right on Hobbit, off the back of the head.
Gamble stack A. You smoke Dumau. It's a weirdly gapped smoke.
Hit 35 seconds, still smokes to block CT, and that's what you were looking for.
That's
That's a Cypher shot.
That's basically the round. Crims.
First kill. Okay, Sadzin through the door frame. Why not? MP9 hears them stomping over. Time to spare. If they want to make sure to be extra cautious, clear out that backside well, they'll find nothing home. And Jambo through the smoke spam gets the better of Lux. So this is a very comfortable
Save.
post plant to secure the double digits. FNATIC tearing it up on Inferno at this point.
Definitely. Did best
Smart,
when it comes
are
down. I don't
you?
know if they'll get any extra kills here, but half the job is done. This big redemption map for Cypher, and starting T side is nice. Getting to see his entry capabilities. I feel like he's sort of like a Jax, you know?
Oh, that's a fun comparison.
Jax has, you know, incredible aim as well.
Terrorists win.
He's sort of got a very, like, antsy play style. Fun-loving energy.
Huh? Wave on server Red Bull. Dude, I like Red Bull, dude.
And also, I think they both said they want to just be the best entry fragger in the world. I think they have both said that.
Sometimes
Water
it's
is
good to
wet.
just focus on what you do best.
I agree. Just cast a net too wide and then just end up halfway to everything.
Water overall. Dude, don't get me wrong. I love water, bro, but Red Bull? Should I start a campaign, dude?
It's like if you wanted to be the
Do
best
you think if
play-by-play
I
in the
made
world, it would never make
what's the
sense.
thing? What's the thing that people like sign off on?
And you don't have enough melanin to do color.
Petition?
I'm working on it.
Think they're different? No, bro. I like that shit.
Utility over it, Lotto.
It's like pucker up, dude. That shit's good.
You've been corralled, gentlemen. You can follow through. There's nothing wrong with that. You just got to get through this stack site.
This is
but going
wild.
Back,
this is
going
wild.
Back, lead you to that Nisa
He should have
Mac 10.
stayed. Maybe. I don't know.
You still feeling it? Yeah, Nisam's got this tough decision. Is this enough? Should I get closer? No, you definitely shouldn't. You've cleared out so much of the map.
I think FNATIC have the right idea.
Problem is they're low health, right? They already took some damage, so it's like they've got the idea. It feels like both teams very aware of what's coming, but who's got the balls to pull the trigger first? There it
Gets
is.
free kill, swing, counter swing.
Lux finishes off Blame F, so it's a low Cypher.
No.
Full health for Fear.
No.
He could be the hero
Oh,
here,
what?
but
Lux got a
that
kill.
Desert Eagle not needed. It's
And the flank from
5-7
Neesum's coming in.
smoke spam
He has a
that
Mac
pushes
10.
him over. Bomb is on the ground. We said Fear could be the star, but that flank out of Neesum. There it is. An answer from Legacy. They figured it out. They put FNATIC in a tough spot, softened them up, tenderized them before finishing it off with the follow-through behind
Yeah,
from Banana.
dude, Patches. You know what's good, dude? The 8.4 ounces
Say
are
they have a
also
good right
the
idea because
best
even though they're
size
walking
can.
into 3 players, if they played
Created.
slow enough and stay
Created.
grouped,
It's
then
the
they should just believe
perfect
in the
amount.
trades.
It's
If
just
they went back, there's a chance it gets way more messy. They
conspiracy
run out of time,
theory.
rotation
No, it's
comes
just.
over,
I think it's the shape of
and
the
things
can,
get
bro.
worse. So thought they were in control of that spot,
I
but
think
it's
it's the
actually
shape of the
Legacy
can.
with that scout push, making that first move. That was nice.
Still a comeback? Is it comeback?
Oh, awkward for Jambo.
Took out Util. Small hands you got?
Giving Dumao a little bit of
My hands aren't even
momentum.
small.
Needs some up in apartments. Gonna make this round look easy. You know, Legacy, no chumps on Inferno. We know that.
That is true. Like the best monster was the one where like you had the twist top on the thing and then you had a
last round
hat
at the end of the
sticker.
half.
You know what I'm talking about?
Strong gun round here.
That was the best monster. Just the OG in the can.
4-round gap, and if the round is
The
too
one that you
quiet
could,
for
like,
too long,
close.
Dumao's just gonna start blasting. And as he does, he finds his third of the round. Bomb dropped in the process. Cypher, good luck.
Damn, they didn't score that easy 11th. That's what they missed with that last round.
And that could damn well be the round that comes back to haunt them.
Yeah.
True.
We saw what Legacy
Never
CD
again.
said
I've never
last
tried Celsius.
Game.
I've tried Alani. It wasn't like terrible. I didn't love it. They're doing too much with this shit.
Money's bottomed out for FNATIC, so AK save well worth it. Legacy know it's a long road to a victory on Inferno, so they'll let it go.
No, I haven't.
Be a corpse.
Haven't.
Open up the skies.
I won't.
Dumao triple. Kind of operating on his own. Frag grenade goes over, but this third one too. He's just
Tried weed? Yeah.
It's like he used smell to identify his next target.
I feel like we've been seeing these headstand rag dolls a little more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, you know, because there's new
Every
ragdoll
brand has
physics,
massive,
but it's almost like there's
massive
enough
misses, to be honest.
ragdoll
Yeah.
momentum to put you on
That
your
is
head,
true.
but not enough to flip you over.
Dude,
so
I remember
just
Red Bull when
stalling
they
on their
first
head
came
for a
out with the
second.
blueberry ones.
Good skate
When they
trick.
first dropped.
It's like when people used to just fly into the sky when they die every once in a while.
That had to be the best update when they first
Yes.
made it, so your ragdolls were flying.
Yeah,
I
dude.
love that, man. It felt good.
Like rocket propelled bodies.
Nothing hit different.
But here we go, back in with that AK Cypher was able
Hey.
to save. It's going to be the only gun featured in this round for FNATIC. Seems like a pretty easy solution. You save the AK on Cypher, let him do what he does.
They were just hyping him up.
Entry attempt into brackets, pistols run forward, Cypher gets his.
Yeah.
Does die to Sadzin instantly, and everybody else started to head over towards Arch.
So much nade damage.
Jambo picks up the AK with bomb on his back,
Wait,
routes
Fear's in
around
spawn.
through the apartment.
Crazy push.
Oh, they
But
both died.
unfortunately, it's those two other players that go elsewhere that falter here. So 61 health for Jambo.
55
Could try to
combo.
save it again,
Never
but that's a
had it.
minute 10 to hang on. And you know Dumao's on the prowl.
What's the one Red Bull I won't
He's always
drink?
looking for a fight. Jambo, yeah, can peacefully find a way out here.
I don't know.
Didn't save with his AK.
Run it B.
Another good. Oh, that is kind of open, isn't it?
until you get to the cross.
Oh, he's walking now.
Yeah. He was going to do it. He had to go all in and just hope they left it fully empty.
They used to have like a cranberry one. I don't know if I was maybe it was cranberry.
Spawn. No util, so pop heads.
I saw you, bro.
Not going to happen. Lotto quick to the kill. 3 rounds the gap now. Certainly a CT side that could still come alive. We just thought the first half felt so flat. Maybe.
It's not the sugar-free ones suck. It's just, I don't know.
They just
you know what I mean?
with their food here.
Very good rest of your day.
We want to just see how they're.
Later, Cody. I was having brother, man.
Been shaping up lately.
I'll catch you when we catch you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, though.
The whole map will skewing a bit more.
Gonna have to have Cypher sitting on his hands, 13 and 6. He's in a good place, but not well equipped. Had his chance last round, now plays to the Tech 9.
If FNATIC lose this round,
You would put the AK on the entry,
but if they win this round,
he's got that full belt of utility and a Tech 9 instead.
I liked energy drinks. I used to drink them all the time. Now I drink coffee for the most part.
Gets to the boiler uncontested. Throws out a few pieces of util. Doesn't find the resistance that maybe FNATIC were hoping for, because the trade potential was rifles behind Cypher. Here comes Sadson on an op.
And
hit
99
versus 96 in return. 99 is kind of messed up.
99 shouldn't exist. Yeah.
If you do 99,
it does 100
in one bullet.
You just fall over.
It should round up.
You should die a second later.
Okay, I like that.
Bleed out.
Bleed out mechanic.
That would be cool.
Ooh, now we're cooking.
Yeah.
No, please, Valve, close your ears. Please, Valve, close your ears.
I think knife damage should also apply bleed out.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh. Happy to keep on dueling. These were guns.
Rifling, man.
Were past tense. Dumao just more than happy to sign up for these fights.
Wow.
Shreds through the banana control. He dropped bomb in the process with that as well.
Oh, come on.
And then Crims on 1 HP. Gets toppled as well. So another multi-kill moment here for Dumao. Kind of, you know.
He's cracked.
So nuts on CT.
I don't know. I could see the parallel as well between like running down ramp on B Ancient and running down banana on Inferno.
Yeah, for
And it's like, okay, Dumao is, for lack of impact in the first half of Inferno, he's back to what he did really well on Ancient.
Inferno at Cologne 51, 48.5 CT sided. So even Inferno's going over.
There's no T-sided maps in the pool anymore, right?
I'm trying Left 4 Dead. I've never played it.
No, just to 55 to 45 CT side.
Everything CT sided.
I guess this is like, maybe this is the least.
What?
Independent calling a timeout for FNATIC. Can't help but notice that lead is evaporating if you are FNATIC. You won the pistol here on T side. You converted for the 2-0 start to the second half. Haven't won a round since. Starting to feel a little scary when you look at the economy as well. You've got Jambo. Again, this is kind of like when Cypher saved. 1 AK, sure. But when everybody else buys next round, Jambo's on a limitation. You haven't had all 5 players with the rifle at the start of the round.
Wait, actually?
Dumao right back at it. Oh, all too easy versus the pistol players. And, you know, last time Cypher was set up to get a first opening entry. This time, Jambo's not a part of that B hit.
Already eats an aid.
So the fact that the fight happens at Banana before he can do this, get into the action on his terms, just leads FNATIC to have to 3v5 instead. And Sadson has been more than happy to take these angles, whether that's the fight to Boiler versus Crims or these apartment holds. Keeping the op mobile, but he's very alone at the moment.
Extremely alone. But why are they coming to him?
Bomb possession.
I guess it maybe makes sense to put a little pressure on him, but
you get a second gun, get the op upgrade, go for a save.
You can get this kill. Yep.
No way. Oh my goodness, what a shot. And with the bomb down after all this is just kind of comical. We got to get back to it or save.
Is BlameF going to save the op?
But yeah, might as well, right?
Don't want to save the op.
Don't want to save the op?
No.
Didn't go punt for that op?
No.
Was just looking around?
I've never seen him lose this.
Not looking to use it. Not looking to keep many.
It's going to die.
That's all right. Everybody's got a rebuy.
You can choose.
I've never seen him lose it.
But don't commit suicide.
Zuzua. Every map is CT sided, Connor. It is Inferno. That is the second least CT sided. 51-48. And it's also 51-48.
They're sold by in 5 rounds. That's brutal.
Otters, they're about to lose their lead.
Yeah.
If they don't make this rifle round work.
It's feeling like it's very CT sided. Is why I was looking at this.
Here comes Lux. Fake that flash, dude.
Perfect.
Cypher just, I mean, I feel like Cypher was blind for eternity.
Yeah, that lasted longer than normal.
Not full util.
Like he turned, checked the door, turned back around, was still blind.
Yeah.
Mao heard you, blame F. Miss nade, luckily.
Now Dumao doing what he does, taking the fight down Banana. Has he lost a fight down Banana since he confidently started these duels?
If you watch the other POV from this, like, how are they even going to stand a chance?
There we go.
A couple of good trades with the bomb as well,
Yeah,
for
that's
once.
key. Not losing the bomb over to Dumao's aggressions. But it is still man advantage here for Legacy and health advantage over Crims. And watch Dumao go. He will not waste a moment. He stomps his way up, though, before the team's ready to help out. So he just throws himself at that. Feeds himself to Jambo. And now Crims plays close smoke underneath the nose of Lotto. Nissim's going to have to chase through, and FNATIC may have finally done it. They break through on this T side. Since converting pistol, they've not won a round until now.
Those dudes just
absolutely had
timed
to.
out.
Did Dumao go too fast?
It's the...
They weren't even right.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, like, there was a smoke on Arch. They needed to wait, I guess. It kind of depended what... He's clearing everything out. Depends if he's actually going to commit to the site push or not. Because they jumped out of pit, but the only reason Jambo can stand up here is because they have this fresh Moto smoke.
Keep him in check, dude. I don't know. They just scream and then say a number, and I'm like, bro, I don't know if you're baiting or not, dude. You're just, I don't know.
Like, both players on beat.
Yeah. I mean, he's been a monster with Banana. Ooh. Speaking of monsters, hello, Blaymeth.
A shot.
Dumao is the one who's kind of keeping this game alive. 20 kills to his name, 13 is Lux. Nobody else double digits. Clean one from Nissim, but player nice turnaround from Cypher. Brackets gets melted, and it's over the line. Jambo finds his 14th kill of the game, and Cypher's kicking it up a notch. If Maui wanted to collect data, Cypher's giving it to him. Gets all 3 of these kills inside of brackets with teammates all around him. He is just spinning like a top. 16 and 9 now after that round.
Yeah, that was a huge pivot. Nicely done. Entire mid dismantled. No arch smoke needed. For one more good kill to start.
Trying again and again, but
that's the first time Dumao dies on B.
Makes sense. Jambo leans back and finds it. Can only get away with those ballsy moves one too many times. Sadzin recover. It's him and Nissim.
He get flashed out.
2 players
Oh,
per
double
site.
swing.
Easy one on Jambo. Nissim kills Spear. Still behind the pillar. Nissim gets a double. Oh, they hold it.
Oh, that's nasty.
They hold the whole thing because Nissim turns for the 3rd.
Wow.
Holds off the arch side. 2v5 on that brackets play.
Nuts.
And we got a little more left in the tank for Legacy, it seems.
That's Rop's style right there off that skinny pillar. Excellent use of it. Trusting his teammate, baiting the shots.
That's just like Cypher's turnaround 1 round ago.
Nasty. Yep. Oh.
First map point denied, 2 to go.
Banger.
For the first time, Dumao gets stopped in his tracks on Banana.
The 45 just woke him up. No relying on Dumao there. Uh-oh, they're ahead of this molly.
Oh, you were burning. You were burning.
Jambo chases,
he
doesn't
got
get a
away.
kill. It's a ton of damage, but lets the utility survive. So Dumao's gonna start dumping it. His smoke included.
Money's weird for FNATIC too.
Spam comes out. Lotto's gonna finish it. Fire back sight, smoked off. Lotto waiting, buying time. But it's low health.
Lotto can play in smoke though.
And down goes Dumao to the headshot, but exposed on the cross. Lux keeps the pressure up, but the site players both dead now. And so this flank from Banana again is gonna have to be key.
Bombs down,
retake. Back of the fountain. They're not working for top B
This is
control.
full util. Oh, but is Jambo inside the CT
Tons
smoke?
of utility on his belt, but a player inside that CT smoke. He's gonna come through it. Jambo goes for it.
Wait, but they already got one.
Nissim hits his
I think they know
first.
where fear is too, and that molly's good.
Back of the site, that dark corner now flooding out, burning him into the open. Nissim
Yo,
turns his back, and we're done here. FNATIC with a recovery, not just in response to the CT side coming alive, but in response to a total blowout back on Ancient. The fact this even needs a third map has me stunned. We'll catch you on Mirage for the conclusion of FNATIC versus Legacy.
We're going the freaking
FNATIC
distance
find their
shot.
groove, they find their rhythm, and they find a win on Legacy's pick of Inferno. We could not have predicted more wrong, Vu, if we're being entirely real. An incredible comeback from FNATIC after what was just a dire straight on Ancient. Totally revitalized on Inferno.
I would like to apologize to all the FNATIC fans, Blame F, Cypher, all the fans at home. I'd like to apologize to everyone. I knew your game very well, and I just didn't think it was good enough to do that.
I mean, I feel like we were propping up Legacy to a height that they could only fall from. Like, they could not sustain what we said about them, okay? I know about the run that they had in Austin, but that is the double-edged sword of the style that they play. It's really aggressive, really in your face, but sometimes it gets a little bit too hectic even for their own good.
Let's just dive into that first half, because FNATIC, 8-round streak on the CT side. I mean, you kind of alluded to it, Mario. You said, okay, maybe something they can grasp on is the fact they're going to be starting CT. They can kind of dictate the pace a little bit more as opposed to that Ancient. They took full advantage of that.
I think another number one thing too with Vitality is they didn't know what to expect.
Jambo had the most kills at the end of the first half, but he was controlling space so exceptionally well with the op, just instilling so much fear in Legacy as they tried to find different ways to approach. And you could see Legacy were just left scrambling. They were pushed back so many different times, and FNATIC played with that sort of confidence. They kept the fight to Legacy. They didn't just play back in the bomb sites all too much, and that really stumped Legacy because they got a taste of their own medicine for once.
I think this is one of those ones where FNATIC went back to the between map segment, and they talked to themselves and they said, look, let's just play, you know, let's play aggressive, let's play in their face, let's play this one and not leave anything on the table. And that's exactly what they did. They did the aggressive plays, they didn't really give anything, and you could see Legacy, they were caught off guard. They weren't expecting repeat after repeat, aggressive play after aggressive play, in your face Counter-Strike from a FNATIC team. You're expecting them to be scared going into that one.
I don't want to expose you, Vu, but you did say in the green room, you know, you've been watching a little bit of FNATIC on the CT side, particularly of Inferno. You said you didn't really rate some of the setups. Did they change anything up specifically with Cypher coming into the mix to kind of, you know, experiment, make it a bit more?
They did change something up with Cypher coming in, and that's what I didn't like. They brought Blame F, they put him over towards Arch side, they had Cypher on B, they had a tough T side against Sashi. That's the game I watched most recently where they had this setup. And then on CT side, Blame F just wasn't able to get the rotates in time to defend the B site, which was getting run over. I really thought watching that Legacy should be able to do the same thing easily. Turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, completely different story when we look at the numbers there. Round number 8, Jambo popping off. It was one of the many moments where we got to see him really having impact, which was great considering didn't really have much to show on Ancient.
No, and I'm glad that we're getting something out of him because I feel like it's safe to say that Jambo is an upgrade over Burmalov. And so for Jambo to play with this confidence and this level of precision, this is what really helped FNATIC dictate a lot of what was going on across the map. As Legacy are just trying to duel him or throw a single flash in his face, he's just taking those fights willingly, as top oppers really should. So to see him
be able to just kind of be the beacon of hope in a FNATIC team that's kind of meddling through some of the beginning stages of this. Like, once he got the op, it just felt like it was lights out for them.
This is one of those ones where Jambo, you saw how many times he was re-peeking there. He was re-peeking all half long, just absolutely punishing Legacy for not having players ready to trade and for not having an op set up to try and counter that, to try and prevent him just dealing with their riflers so effectively. That's Jambo going, guys, we got rolled over on Ancient. I want to pick up this op on CT side Inferno, and I want to make sure I have no chance where we can just lose the round. I'm going to force this win for us by going for these plays. And I mean, it worked perfectly.
Absolutely
and it put the fear of God into Legacy for a lot of that half as well.
I posed the same question to you earlier when we were covering the Pain game, just in terms of kind of AWPing styles. Is there anybody that you compare Jambo to in terms of how he likes to approach the game?
I mean, that was just incredibly aggressive on this particular map. If I look back at it, really some of the other games from when he was playing for, what was it, Passion UA, actually, then I don't really know. He kind of felt like more of a system player, but one that could have these little moments on the CT side. Kind of a difficult person to really compare one-to-one, because this is the game where he just read the game so well and just decided he's going to do everything in his power to possibly just dissuade Legacy from just walking up mid.
Yeah, I think this is one where if I was to compare this to someone else, it would be a completely different game than you necessarily usually see from Jambo. He usually plays a little more coordinated in terms of, he plays a little more back. He doesn't necessarily go for 70 repeaks, but he's still a great opper in general.
Should we take a look at another round this time on the T side of things, where Jambo had impact, but also Crims had
Mirage.
impact. We got round number 20. What was kind of the tail of the tape here?
Well,
Legacy,
once we get into this one, I feel like Crims still kept on in terms of being able to just be that rock for FNATIC, and this is with a huge advantage. Legacy have a 5 versus 3 in this one, and again, like, it feels like they want to create so much chaos, and once they did
channel
that,
point predictions open for map number 3 right now.
Nice, but then FNATIC
in case you want to put some channel points on the line.
A big porch pop and some Halls presence, and they were able to actually squeeze one out here in what felt like beginning to be doom and gloom for the FNATIC T side.
Yeah, this is one where, I mean, this is Crims. We talked about him in the first map. He had a pretty solid first map, even amongst a really terrible showing from FNATIC on Ancient. Comes into the second map, has another great showing. Crims, I mean, he is a focal point of discussion about FNATIC. Should Crims, is he up to par for the
game? What is it, 3 out of 10 over my head? Oh, that's just a daily sub goal that we put on.
Opening duel, 70 ADR. This is the Crims we want to see popping off.
FNATIC will take the first bounty. Rick, you think FNATIC's taking game 3?
Kind of faces of franchises, like Crims and FNATIC, they go hand in hand. And we were talking in the green room with our producer as well. How long has he been on FNATIC now? What was it, 9
Since
years?
2016.
Damn, that's insane. Is there anybody longer that's had a longer tenure out there? I don't know. Maybe Twitch Chat can help us with that. I kind of raised Tabson. That was only 8 years. Only a mere 8 years.
Almost as long.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
In terms of how Legacy kind of leave this map, I think you framed it pretty well, Maui, that when you set such high expectations, you kind of only really fall from them. But there's a reason why we had high expectations. They beat Vitality on this map handedly. Like, I'm left a bit flabbergasted that they couldn't give more up to FNATIC.
I feel like Legacy on the T side just were going through some of the motions to be punished as actively as they were by people like Jambo and by some of the CT aggression of FNATIC. To me, that's just saying that Legacy kind of fell apart in terms of the trading, in terms of the spacing, some of the teamwork, because individuals just thought they could take space by themselves.
They were rightfully points on the prediction.
Trying those kinds of moves.
Are you?
Without the
Or are you putting it on
FNATIC?
FNATIC?
And so it bolstered FNATIC's confidence, and then FNATIC just started, once they had a head of steam, they just ran with it.
I think the way I describe this one is it's a reality check. It's a reality check for Legacy. They need to come back to earth, realize this is a real team. We do have to play real CS. We can't just solo play, take space all on our own, without utility, without support, and actually expect to win 3 maps.
And the punishment inflicted by FNATIC does mean we go to a third. If Legacy have any hopes of keeping their heads here at the Blast Bounty Season 2 of 2025, it's going to be going down after this short break.
Yeah, we have a short break. We're going to run an ad really quick just to let you guys know. I'll be right back. I'm muted. When we get back from the break, we will know. There is the knife round. They do. It's sick because Blast also does show us the knife round. No, I'm not muted. Nope, I'm not. I was. I'm not. I was about to go 24-4. 13-3 smack. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm positive. Come back. No. No, I did not. I did not. Check something.
Nothing, and I mean nothing, makes me happier than saying Counter-Strike returns to London. September 5th through 7th is where some of the best teams are going to be descending upon the OVO Arena. Funnily enough, Legacy are going to be battling for a spot there, just as they're battling to keep their heads above water here at the Bounty. I can't quite believe I'm saying this after what was just a lights-out first map from Legacy, but we find ourselves on Mirage. Maui, how do you expect this one is going to be panning out?
I would still give Legacy the favorites, to be the favorites in this one, because I feel like the recent changes for FNATIC probably have them a little bit out of sorts. I feel like Fear, as far as I know, he was usually playing one of the mid positions, whether that was short or con, and now I think he has to be an anchor towards the A bomb site, and so that adjustment period is not generally easy. A anchor on Mirage may seem kind of straightforward. You could just jump spot from toll booth the whole round, but it's not actually that easy at all. There's so many decisions, and so he's got to be on his game, and I feel like Legacy will try to punish him.
Yeah, and it only gets more complicated when you have a team like Legacy that's going to make aggressive pop plays. They're going to run out. They're going to swing out Palace on you. They're not going to give you any time or space to think, and that's where it's going to be even harder for an adjustment, an additional player. That's why I thought it was going to be tough on Inferno. That's why it was extremely tough on Ancient, right? It's just not going to be easy for them. Maybe they have a chance. I mean, certainly they do, but I got to give it to Legacy as well.
FNATIC are going to be starting on that CT side as well, so they're going to have to be getting hot out the gate. You mentioned it as well, Mary, the fact that, you know, Legacy, they have historically struggled a bit more online than they do as opposed to LAN. Do you think this might maybe be a bit of an intangible that we have to factor in coming into this?
It really feels like last season, Legacy did practically nothing of note until they went to the major and just put themselves on the map.
To life
I feel
map
like
too.
The focus that Legacy
they got the
to LAN matches was
shock paddles
much
to the
more
chest.
concerted and stronger than what we are getting from them online. And even during, what was it, the ESL Challenger League season that they played, where they didn't even win it. So in North America. So that's kind of concerning. And I hope that the lack of focus that they had in the last map is not going to be a recurring factor.
Yeah, if a lack of focus is ever going to get dealt with, it's after a map like that. You win 13-2, you get hard reset, you get absolutely destroyed. This is the wake-up call. They go into Mirage, they have a good chance.
We are ready to be diving into Mirage. And Connor, I have a very urgent request from production. To celebrate the fact that we're going back to the UK, would you be able to cast this first round in a Scouse accent?
No, Freya, I'm in control of the accents, okay?
You gotta take the pressure off first, then it comes in.
Yeah.
Naturally. I'll make it happen.
It's got to be organic.
In this game somehow.
No, I can't handle the pressure.
It. Yeah.
But hey, what am I?
There's like a trap wire you have to hit in the middle of a round. I know how to do it.
Mohan knows how to push the buttons, guys, all right? You should have asked him in secret, but nice try, buddy. That's what I think.
But we are excited to go back to London.
That 100%.
Yeah, because last time the crowd was actually really fun.
And also,
it was an anti-saving crowd. No saving allowed.
True. Every save was booed. And also, every time we go back to a city, it's
every
better
save
than the first time.
Booed.
You know, more people have FOMO the second time around. You get to see what the event is all about. Everybody who came the first time comes back the second time because you always need more Counter-Strike. Shall we?
Let's run it. I think Legacy are going to absolutely smack FNATIC on Mirage. That's actually brave to say because it should have happened on Inferno as well.
Oh, you're such a brave guy. You're so brave.
That's right. Fnatic were so impressive that they stopped it from happening. But Mirage, another map where I think it just gets scary when you got aimers like this. Man, this is...
BlameF's like, where's the fight
Yeah,
at?
they don't know what's happening. Like,
that felt
Master
really
Curse
fast.
can go crazy.
T's and CTs are in crazy spots.
And now it's really slow. I mean, this was just like the pistol back on Ancient that started the series when all 10 players were in the bomb site hiding between 3 smokes.
Right now, the T's are so close to being able to like go for their exact. They have time to wait, and the CTs. They have enough map. They have to have good positions where they don't have to move either. It's really, it is a stalemate here, and I think that might favor Fnatic. We'll see.
Jambo just sitting around in the palace. It'll favor whoever starts hitting headshots, and right now that's BlameF. The answer comes back. Jambo's low, so they know about the palace player already. Sadzin's still floating around on catwalk. Crim's yet to come take that glance towards sights. You know, you've got 2 players stuck on B. Jambo Deep Palace, though, really feels like it could end up being a real problem. Now bodies dropping towards B.
Nice.
Fear's going to get the instant headshot. And it really comes down to just those instant kills out of both BlameF and Fear. 2 kills each with 2 bullets each.
Damn.
Very clean stuff from those 2.
No, I mean, straight up, very impressive for Fnatic to find all those spots. They didn't ever have to go search into the A ramp. They didn't have to search into window. They were not worried about it. They were slightly weaker on B because they had 2 players there, and the A players were locked up. They couldn't rotate that easily, but they had great spots to cover each other. 2 players is enough for the B site, even if you could get split. And they didn't make the real big mistake of trying to get back in a window or something like that, where that was very clearly legacy territory.
That is a trigger finger all the way through. Holy shit.
Set up the other players to push through smoke, and there is no free
Did
space
nothing.
over on
This
the
was a
B side.
force
Crimson
buy.
Cypher making quick work of the Tech 9's 1 casualty, so be it. Excuse me. Got the hiccups.
That's okay. Trapped air.
You cast. I'm going to hold my breath for 2 minutes.
Okay. When you come back, you better be British. He's not going to be able to hold his breath. 2 minutes? You can't hold your breath for 2 minutes.
I also know who's
That
going
really
to win
is
this.
impossible. Is that a challenge? Yeah, it is. Molly up the A ramp. They don't care. Mollies are optional when it comes
I don't know.
to Legacy.
I do
And
not
Deagle
know.
up top. This is the marks.
Fnatic beating Legacy in this was not on my bingo card, so.
Looking to score a plant here, but that bomb's already running back out to spawn. This round quickly becoming a wash. A lot of movement here. BlameF takes one down. 2 left over. Dumao all alone. I don't think there'll be any yelling this round.
No
at
yelling.
a Dumao.
Quiet Dumao.
One last chance of that Deagle. It goes down to 5 up here for Fnatic. No bomb plant. And the cleanest start you could ask for. 3-0.
Man, it's going to be a really tough pill to swallow for Legacy if they just absolutely blasted Fnatic out of the water on Ancient, only to go ahead and lose this series. And we're early on Mirage, so I'm not counting chickens till they hatch.
Yeah, you're not tacoing out.
But not
crazy.
Not letting Fnatic have such easy rounds and conversions like that. We'll see what comes of it. Crimson BlameF, the driving force on the half that got Fnatic back into the game. They did it on the CT side. They'll do the same again. That's the plan. Fast move down into underpass. Fear and BlameF.
Oh, they were playing anti-flash, but not even needed.
MP9 goes for the swing. Lotto knows there's a second player down here. They both knew of one another. And then that Palace swing's going to catch Cypher off guard. But the fact that he burns out from beyond the grave means Jambo's gone unnoticed.
It's useful. At least he's unnoticed, but no one here on the A site. So now it's like opened up again. He could be there.
I mean, looked up and was like, yo, you dead? He's like, oh, word.
Feels like they kind of needed that kill. Crawl up onto Cat is very threatening to the CT side. They're not in a position to deal with this at all.
Window smoked as well, and Legacy looking to go through the smoke on Cat. Just as it fades, they've got line of sight, full vision deep into the B site. They'll approach with caution, but they'll keep this one moving forward, trying to play off the timing. Lotto looking to join them as well, soon enough.
Yeah, just hoping it's A, but it's just not.
Satsin's got bomb.
Yeah. crazy to be clearing the
Right,
window,
yeah, die there, falls
facing it
forward.
with the bomb.
Yeah.
Doing the whole site. I don't know.
Scary.
He didn't even need to expose himself to that. He's just, and then all the way back through the window. All right.
He just likes the feel of danger.
Yeah, just puts his whole team in danger. Nothing gets more exciting than that.
Crimsy actually going to look to go.
There's a smoke down on Catwalk, so that's
Is
not
there-
going to make
is there a
Crims's
Kit Kat?
approach any easier.
They have
Kit
great
Kat. No,
utility
it
to
would be
try to
underpass.
retake, but
They also have great utility to save.
yeah, but we're going to London. We don't like that.
London, that's so later in August.
Middle of winter.
Well, maybe you should have just saved.
Yeah.
Looking for the exits instead, and we'll see if Crims can bring anybody with them. They are so prepared for FNATIC to be up in these hallways. Feels like once you know there's one, they're probably both
I don't know
trying
if anyone
the
died
same
off the
shtick.
bomb exploding. I don't think so, though.
These are the ancient style trades.
Yeah.
One player gets two, another player just does some crazy entry. But it's still 3-1 here for FNATIC. One off comes down. Legacy haven't bothered with that too much. It's too slow. Ops are slow and expensive, aren't they? Nice shot, Jambo. Hit bangers back on Inferno.
Slowly see him powering up once they had the runway to play around with, once he was allowed to take those mid-peak risks. Nade to underpass. Not going to find anybody because Dumau's already out of there. Steps ahead. Blame F burned down. And a nice little wallbang almost finished him
A lot
off.
of damage on the Blame F.
Ramp player would have heard that.
Yeah, he would. Sad's backing up off that audible. Nissim gets a kill as well.
Oh, damn. Now Blame F's in a horrible
This is
spot, right? With
crazy.
5 HP inside of this ramp, and they know that you were jumping around. He turns his back. His teammate picks up the kill towards middle, but it's the bomb to have this clear path into A now. 2 clearing frags of that bomb site. And it's Crims off to the save with Dumau on the prowl already.
They can hear him as well. They can plant. They can hunt him down. Crims at least runs the other direction. He could have potentially walked by, but that's unlikely.
13-3. You
They
think?
just find him in a second.
You think 3 is all they get? They just Legacy run this one, win it out.
Nissim found the walkout of Palace this round. He'll find the closing kill as well. That's 3 and 4. And Legacy closing the gap in on FNATIC's early lead. Palace walkout has served Legacy good, or served them well, excuse me, so far. Sure done served him good.
Yeah, couldn't get scoused that way.
You're waiting though, I can feel it.
Looking for the
What's
the in? What's the
What's
in?
poppin', Mill? What's going? What's hanging?
How do you make the clown dance?
Had to catch myself there.
It's there. It's coming.
3,
Eventually.
2, and
Oh, what?
Cha-cha 1. Oh, he missed.
Oh,
And now he's
oh.
doomed. You got pistols coming at you, and M4 in front of it.
Wait.
Dumau.
Wait.
Oh, clean
Wait.
on duty. Great cover. Keep your offer alive.
Nice.
Keep that investment
Go beat.
compounding. Jambo done for. So thought you had somebody in the top of middle in a pickle. Not the case. 4 survive for Legacy as we get tied up at 3-all.
now they're looking like themselves, sort of. But in the 3 rounds that FNATIC won, I'm seeing like a good balance where this just feels like a great close to the series. The best of FNATIC, the best of Legacy. Like, that's what you want to see going head to head.
That was a free kill. That was a free kill.
Gotta
Good
say,
kill.
man, Crims is better, looking better than I feel like the last time, you know, really watched him play even a couple of years ago.
I was baffled, bamboozled even, that Crims made it through another offseason for FNATIC.
I am
when they were
baffled.
making moves.
I
And
am
that's not because I
baffled.
don't celebrate Crims. Because it felt like maybe it's time. But he's looking strong.
Yeah. Oh, that's awkward. What a crazy push, but to be honest, it's a great read. Cypher goes down too, trying to help his teammate out.
Oh no, Blame F
F
heard
running out this
burning.
window. Lux gets his 2, leans back a little bit.
They don't care. They're like, yeah, run after me. We're taking the A site.
It's all there, so Legacy.
That's the
finding
NA
open
games. I
space
can't,
as
unfortunately,
Lux
Mill.
opened up the window, crawled through, and left.
It's going so far now.
Daylight robbery through middle, and no
Anchor
free
Legacy?
exits here for Blame F.
Dude, I
The
mean,
amount of molly damage.
Legacy
they
got
really
money
do
now
take,
and they're cooking.
Unbelievable. Part of their secret, I'm sure.
If Fallen can switch to a rifle in 2025 and get Furia into playoffs with a kid that nobody's ever heard of,
Legacy
and
game
a
tomorrow?
Kinder that
Yes,
was
sir,
at a career
Apollo. I would have
low,
missed that
then
shit.
I think Crims should have one more season.
I'll just
I
say
can't co-stream. I can't
think,
co-stream.
though,
I can't cast. I
that
can't do.
Molodoy
I cannot do
is Molodoy helped.
Molodoy helped. That's true.
I think Molodoy.
Hey,
Molodoy is very special.
You got a point.
Yeah, I think
Never
there's
mind.
a lot of really special names going
Which part
around
of
right now.
machine we
but
have sitting-
Molodoy is really special.
Didn't 2 outright, dude.
But yeah.
But Fallen specifically on his rifle looks so good.
No, I'm kidding.
I mean, Jambo could be
Of
that
course.
guy for Crims.
Of course, I know I'm not the typical watch party, or I guess nowadays I do it, but
Yeah. So, but just gotta say that.
yeah, that's kind of been the kick lately.
Mm-hmm.
It seems.
I think Molodoy might be the real deal, Rick. I'm gonna do everyone but Scouse.
What about Cypher?
What about him?
You think he's the real deal?
He's pretty good. I'm watching for his integration as Maui instructed me to. Crimson Fear with M4s shouldn't be
Election
enough in
ran
the face
out.
of what's been really smooth
Oh,
moves
wait.
from Legacy. They're just gonna force the issue though. I'm for it. You identify the threat, but you follow through on everybody else, and that second M4
Crims
still...
is not
Well,
gonna
it
save
goes
the
down with
M4.
nothing. It was Crims with first blood. He gets a second kill. He loses his teammate. I mean, I'm here to give him a chance, but is he here to
you
give us
got
an
bomb.
ace? Because
You got
that's what's
bomb.
going to take here. in a
Make it
minute.
happen, baby.
He's got the bomb, right? He's done enough. He's put that bomb. Okay.
Whatever you want to call it.
He tries
Yeah.
to go for style.
That is so wild. I love that.
I'll be
It's
casting
like,
next
I'm
week.
Fnatic,
Right now,
not
I'm
you.
I'm the
gotta
co-stream
respect it. I
caster
have-
guy.
Where
I guess
did the inspiration
maybe.
come from to go for that
Unknown.
eagle shot? I have no idea. But also, he was right. They were just literally waiting for him on Apex on that specific headshot angle.
Ask your
What a
co-streamer.
moment! What if he collapsed?
Aston
Eagle?
co-streams.
What if?
Then in that case,
Got a ring to it.
I'd shave your head.
That was
for sure.
inspired
I've
by
never seen you play in a
of
game.
Imperial Valkyries.
Yeah. True.
I play sometimes, Jay-Z. Rare.
Eagle shot.
If I have gaps in between games,
Still maybe my favorite Deagle shot of the year.
sometimes I run them.
What about the 4K from bench?
Never heard about it.
Wow. That HE popping right there, that's crazy.
2 miles out. Blame F doesn't really know that the fortress is getting sieged at the moment. Fear takes him out though, from behind. He's got good cover. And immediately that's the A attack finished. They're just letting Dumao see how far he could get. That was the whole plan, it looks like.
My longest, bro. What?
It's like Dumao's like Yakinder if everyone else is also Yakinder.
Sure.
Like you can do
You're onto something.
Clone him.
They've gotten close enough. Cypher
It's
and
like a
Crims to
puzzle.
combine on the hold. Ooh, but they made a loud step off that flashbang as well. They know damn well where you're at. Sadzen trying to get something
They
to
have
shoot
bomb
at.
here too.
Trying to bait out.
It's like the bomb is here
Wait,
though.
yeah,
A
what?
player's about to show something. Are they trying to make it seem like it's just a fake it B?
If he gets a kill
They're
right
going
now,
last.
20
no,
seconds to run into A
wait.
is insane.
What?
You've let this fizzle out, but you're still walking into A side
You
as if you have
safe.
any chance in this round. Yeah,
You
this
safe.
one is burnt toast, overcooked, charred meat. Lux and Lotto kill a piece, but I mean, there was never a way to win this.
No.
What was the plan? I would like to know. To be a fly on the wall of Legacy, a Portuguese-speaking fly.
Yeah, I think it was the A players were probably supposed to do more there because why are the B players
Yeah.
looking to fake or draw out attention with the bomb? If they were going to do that, they needed to do it way earlier so they could run to A afterwards and go for that fake. But at that moment, like there wasn't one clear plan.
That is,
or there was, and either the A site guys or the B site guys just totally failed to recognize their
Failed to launch.
responsibility. We're ending B? No, we're ending A.
Failure to launch. Critical error.
Shot in there for Sadson. This has become a very fair game. You know, no one running over anybody else. FNATIC have officially humbled Legacy a little bit.
Yeah, they've definitely slowed him down, but them and Doomau are two different things. He's not able to double up on this one. The op can see Jambo's barrel, so he's waiting for that stairs peek. I know that the tip of that thing came around the corner, but BlameF's got other ideas. Nicely done here. FNATIC gonna tie the game back up. Took him a while to answer after that streak of rounds coming out of Legacy, but standing up to the test now, tied at 5 rounds each.
We are talking about the least CT-sided map at 51% CT-sided.
Valve, please fix.
I feel like we're in for a long game here. I feel like it's going the furthest of distance.
Turn the tables.
Really put this into the realm of possibility.
Excellent util damage.
The turns have tabled.
They're moving like a real team.
Yeah, dude. The chair has waited all day. You know.
Ready to rock for FNATIC in mid. You've
There's
got
no
one
more
stuck
running.
behind barrels on Legacy side. And that's Doomau, so he will fight you if you want to. BlameF seems more than happy, though, to sign up into these middle-of-the-round duels. We saw it last round inside of the A site, floating around bench, getting his impact in. This time, just at bottom middle, finding a 5v4 for FNATIC. Again, is there a lead that comes with it? That's the question.
One flash to keep their attention for a second. This bomb's going to go B. They make some noise nice and early, and they're going to cut quiet. Crim's jumping up, but will he swing? Any one small mistake, and that could be an issue, but few are more shrewd than he is. Careful in his spot.
Piece underneath.
Oh, free kill.
Trying to go off flash.
Betrayed. Saw top mid.
Comes off catwalk. Do the apartments players pop? Crims. He's going to drop the ball.
Wow.
And doubles down with the insta headshot onto Cypher. Luckily here for FNATIC, there is
It's
still
doable.
fear in windows to catch Lux. So we've got a health advantage here from the X-Passion UA duo that is Fear and Jambo.
Wow.
He's
Jambo
burned
decided
down to
let himself
36,
burn down
yeah.
to a crisp. I said health advantage until he opts to walk through fire. Got the off.
Good off
Awkward
angles
angle
too.
for that sniper, holding
Yeah.
off towards the bench.
Safe.
He lets the round go.
I love this post plant.
Lets the bullets fly.
Really highlights their strengths, being able to trade off each other. Jambo just trying to get a freebie on the way out, but definitely prioritizing a way out.
Yeah, you
Worried
got
about his own exit. He will call it and
He's getting
get
chased
out,
right
but
now
the
from
chase is
Lotto.
on. Lotto's coming for him.
Well, he was.
Nissim gonna have to swing here as well, and that's the offer down. Everybody down, in fact, as Legacy takes a 6th. At the very least, 6 T rounds on this Mirage map. This splash from B helped out BlameF.
Yeah. I wonder who's happier about that with all those players dying.
I'd say honestly just Legacy, because at least tail end of the half, you're just getting it on the board.
Yeah.
Just get it on the board.
Hmm.
And
Well,
there's
they
maybe
got
an
money
option
though.
next.
They,
Yeah, they just
I
need
think
some
they can
wheels,
afford it
really.
though.
But what does the buy look like
money
for
should be
FNATIC?
fine.
That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah, it's good. It's good.
I mean, great.
Yeah, these are good buys.
The Galil and the Mac 10 ends up
Time I've
finding
seen Nissim, I just think of
Jambo.
Nissan.
He doesn't have a helmet, but that's really the asterisk.
Same.
Let the sound off on a B hit. Jambo with the op on Cat to start is actually kind of awkward. Let's see if this is a problem.
Just kind of barreling down again. He doesn't have a helmet. But the Mac 10 won't find damage.
I'll
'cause
prep for a
Crim's
second
giving
on site.
great
Oh, this
cover.
round's over.
Double kill from Crims.
2v5.
Goes for the bench climb. Crazy reposition that just keeps them busy.
What?
So we've got ourselves a tied half, which is unbelievable. The fact that we're even on map
6
3
to
after that
6,
ancient game.
map 3.
FNATIC with the recovery of the day.
All right, chat,
Can
we're
they
going to do an
recover
ad break.
enough to close
You won't
this
miss the
series and
action.
be the first
We'll be
upset
back.
of
Pushing back
Bounty?
the timer fully. Last time out, or last halftime. Last ad break of the stream as well. We are currently, we're 11 hours and 12 minutes keep on the stream today. Longer stream, actually. I think this is the longest stream, if I'm not mistaken. I think this has been the longest bounty stream, actually. Bounty stream. Oh, I clicked. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this one out. Prior the August 6th. So that yesterday was 11 hours and 13 minutes. So we'll pass that in a minute. And then the other one was 11 hours 7 minutes. Okay, so like little bit longer. Good work. Bro, I'm just sitting here, dude. I'm just sitting here and I'm yapping. Grabbing a mega monster because she won't let me. David, that is wild. That is, some might even say that's outlandish. Actually need to recheck dates. Do it? No, I do not. I do not, brother, man. We keep chat in English, because we can't can't moderate other languages. Welcome in. Welcome to all the newcomers. Holy shit. Welcome into the Trotter Troopers. Appreciate all the follows today and subs. And any lurkers that have been around, appreciate you guys for stopping by. Where am I from? I'm from the US. I live in Florida. Currently for what's ops are just stream currency gamba points. No reason behind them right now, actually. They're here. Why you gotta call out the lurkers, bro? I don't know, dude. Like I ain't been, bro. I don't know, dude. Some people are just vibing out. W Ben.
Lo and behold, we have made it to the final
Red
half
App
of
viewer
FNATIC
represent
versus Legacy. We thought after a 20-minute first half in this game, when Legacy showed no signs of slowing down
Dude,
after Austin,
Merkin.
but this one was
Lurkin's a
done for,
vibe,
man.
dude.
It felt like FNATIC were just a dead fish in the water. But now, Mohan,
they are
alive.
Yeah, they're swimming again.
Because
soon
Blame
opt
has
to
actually been
USD
a
conversion.
great part of a lot of this action. In the mid rounds of this first
I haven't
half,
seen him bait anyone.
he's in the middle of the bench play on the A hits. He's out in the bottom of middle taking duels. Blame F is tapping in to his mechanics, and that is why he tops the charts for FNATIC 11-7. Can they call this victory? Can they get through the defensive legacy on Mirage? Final half of the day, folks. You got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, this is going to be a salty loss, I think, for either team at this point because they've shown they can really win. And
vibing and not chat.
Your legacy maybe feel like you already should have. So
good Devour.
Could come down to this pistol. Could be really important. Lotto recognizes that. What a shot. Oh, two, in fact.
Holy.
Third as the P2000 sings. Nissim arrives on the scene. Jambo's got 44 health.
We know who's taking pistol.
And they're just going to swing him down. Legacy,
Holy shit.
that is a convincing move.
Every time they switch over to CT side, it's like they just go up 2 levels.
Yes, sir.
It's like the same fights, but they just level up so their comfort so much. And Inferno, I mean, fair play. FNATIC like slowed him down and got those 2 rounds to close back to back off the back of like Cypher entries. But a lot that comeback was really happening near the end. Umau yelling.
He's loud. That's frustration. FNATIC, no force, pistols. A Deagle bought in from Blame F though.
Yeah, Dumau can yell like that when we're at a major because we're in a hotel and we own the place, but he keeps doing this. Neighbors are going to call the cops.
It's okay.
Are you winning, son?
Waterfall out Palace.
Looks like
Who
they will.
was that
It's a
person with
massacre
the bomb
inside
that
the
was
A site,
dying?
as all FNATIC wanted was to jump out from Palace with a plant. No can do, says Legacy.
No can do.
As they go 8-6.
That sounds like a city and none of it.
And none of it. One of Canada's great territories.
You name any UK territories?
A UK territory?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wales? Something like that?
Is that where Cyprus from?
No. I don't think so.
You better get that right. You know how they feel about
That's
that.
true. That's true. They're a very tribal people, the English. Joke, funny part is they all sound the same. Wide swing out from Palace again, but about the same result despite having full guns. That's right. Rifles out of FNATIC for the first time on the T side. We get a bit of an answer here between Crims and Jambo. Problem is Crims is low, cut off from the bomb site. They actually get a chance to, oh, never mind, of course, because when there seems to be any kind of a chance, Dumao swings into
27
it.
HP though. Ooh, he doesn't have bomb.
To just put them out of it. That bomb was cut down on the crossover, and Lux has ramp control. Last spotted towards Ticket. Does the timing and the route of Jambo, which now looks insane.
It is insane. I mean, he could go for the cat play. The thing is, the bomb on default is, I feel like, really unfortunate because Lux could play so many different spots that are all safe. He's sitting here on Tetris wondering what Jambo's going to try to do. Jambo's here just to confuse him.
Well, he's confused me too.
Yeah, it's working. But
trying to play this as if it could be like a T-spawn flank.
The thing is, I think you play this not for the plant mentally. You just play it knowing that the bomb,
the duel.
You're in proximity of the bomb if you're the CT. But
Lux not going to announce himself, has a huge health advantage here. One bullet from that A4, and Jambo is down.
Oh, he peeled back because of the time.
Yep.
He's going to force a plant, but Lux can take one last peek. We'll see if he tries to
Thing
do
is,
that.
Nissam's got that frag grenade, so there's a way to deal the killing blow without ever having to take a peek. Smoke grenade down onto it.
That's
Lux chucks the frag. Oh, but the position is perfect, and now
No
Jambo,
shot.
gun
No
back
shot.
in hand, goes out. But the climb onto Tetris hasn't been
Didn't see.
spotted yet. He would have to snap this up, and that is too much of an ask for him at such a health disadvantage.
Good plant.
He dodged the frag grenade in the what-if situation. It's Legacy to go up 9-6.
Like, Lux kind of couldn't play that any better. Like, that was literally so hard to be able to figure out. With the amount of time left over, Jambo does something cool by just coming back to the same spot super, super late. And Lux plays with the right amount of activity, but doesn't just stick around too long. It was a smart plan from Jambo, but he actually still didn't really know where Lux was the entire time.
I mean, there's a world where, like, you catch him on the jump up. Maybe that's where
that nade came from.
What do you mean?
Because he threw a nade at the plant. I'm just wondering in Jambo's head, like, where could that nade where could it have come
had to
from?
have been ramped.
Yeah.
So
okay. So he
it was just that
thinking about
throw
it.
the nade across to Tetris so quickly. Blame F tries to do that now, and Sadzin's already locked in on the angle. So op dominance here in round 16. There is no counterpart on the side of FNATIC.
FNATIC loses this
Jambo, but he
round.
doesn't have the op.
It's looking
Galil
slim.
instead,
It's
like everybody else
looking
on this
slim.
team. Limitation spread across.
I mean,
the
this
board.
round right now is just looking slim. There's 4 Galils.
Top mid. Cypher's trying to find an angle into window. Lux on the approach. Is he ever going to consider this? No, but
it doesn't
great
matter.
adjustment.
That's crazy.
And Fear didn't even move, so he eats the
Says
HE.
thank
Down
you.
there.
Is Fear
I
AFK?
mean, come on, there had to be someone
No.
boosting him. No one's walking into your crosshair now, man.
Hoping he just didn't have the hardware. Eats the nade for sticking around, and a very comfortable looking situation here for 50 seconds left in the 16th round. CT sides have really been where Legacy kind of do their best work. Cut short after a disappointing T side on Inferno, but
Yeah, they're just terrifying up numbers because they always just roam. They keep pushing. But
There needs to be an exec. There
and this
is
time
a
we
molly
actually
and a
just get
nade.
Legacy across the board. Like, that's the thing. Dumao
is
almost
save.
pulled them, dragged them, kicking and screaming over the finish line on Inferno. We're 2 maps done in this series. Dumao holding a 1.66 rating.
FNATIC have to save this one. Gives a Legacy 10.
10.
but these guns. These are guns they wouldn't see if they didn't save them now.
Uh-oh. Little love tap for Jambo. Nissim comes in to clear.
After time.
And there's more to be had, but they're going to go hide down an underpass. So 2 do move forward, but after time stings. After time and you die, and 2 players just straight up had to save.
Yeah, that's, you don't say majority and you die after time. That is brutal. That is brutal. I'll make you sit down and stand up.
Then you got to sit back down because the next round comes at you fast. It's going to be Jambo, poor guy, relegated to the P250.
I don't know. Yeah, look at this.
No armor even. They decide to get more for everybody else. Again, just trying to cross top middle is going to cost Sphere a ton of health. Been having a rough go of it here on Mirage. Utility continues to pressure them as they try to inch their way down middle. Crims will open up. 5v4.
Why do they keep mollying the smoke?
Window, held back by Lux. That was the plan. Cypher ends up winning his, but as he crawls through the murder hole, Sadzin's gonna find him.
Yeah, might have been a bit too quick to that, but they do have like a lot of numbers.
Next one up. You hear the fallback.
Oh, reaction. That's so fast.
Fuck?
That is so insanely fast. And now, do they want to make it over to B? That might be Sadzin's best chance of getting another
the
shot.
fuck?
Be recollected. My goodness, what a reaction.
Nasty shot inside of Wit. I mean, you would have not blamed Sadzin for being caught off by that. You've just killed the guy who boosted. You hear somebody leaving, and the timing there could have actually been Cypher's boost.
That is
just
ridiculous.
blindingly fast. Okay. But with the 2 CTs on the other side of the map, I mean, either gets a free shot and they try this, or it's just a save potentially. I guess Jambo's only got a P250.
Sadzin with 9 HP, though.
It's an op on the ground. Jambo can go grab it if he wants to throw his life away. Somebody's got to clear out corners anyways.
They save.
And once nobody comes at this for the retake and legacy, that's a great weapon for him to find.
Yeah, definitely.
This almost makes up for the whole, you know, dying after time.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
And he loses that. Yeah, but sometimes you hit the hard ones, you miss the easy ones. Miss the schmeezy opportunity. Or the not schmeezy.
I believe FNATIC is part of the longest ever CS2 match.
Yes.
Played online.
Oh, yes. Yep. FNATIC M80. Any knowers, chat?
I vaguely remember.
Is it FNATIC Rare Adam?
Nope. Scrawny Launders not know?
Yep. 71 rounds of play between M80 and FNATIC.
M80.
This happened earlier this year. If I'm not mistaken, I think Darth Mike was commentating this. Darth Mike here with us in Malta at the moment.
And before the major that I am Legacy will perform.
Striker, late 2024. Look at that.
Sadzin's good.
That's a lot of them.
It says LAN, actually.
It's almost 3 entire maps.
So, FNATIC really want this, Mohan.
It's like a best of 5.
They've just got to remember that game. It ain't over till it's over, and sometimes it's not over for 71 rounds.
Did they win?
That's a great question.
After all of that, Dumount.
Imagine playing out a 71.
Just remember, you can play for 3 hours and still lose.
Nissim and Dumount.
Oh, they're not checking underpass.
Oh, and the player down beneath is spamming upwards.
Oh, okay, there's a lot of...
Okay, they're getting it too. They're getting it too.
Going on.
It's kicking in, bro.
Oh, no.
Did you disconnect?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, it's a 2v2, I'll tell you that. Bombs down on B site.
It might not be, yeah. Who knows?
Might just be us.
Yeah, it might just be us.
Just us, not them. So
Just
finds
us.
the one towards Catwalk. This is going to push Cypher into a clutch.
Maybe.
Two
Unknown.
comfortable clutches. We'll call them back on Ancient this time. Peeks into Market. Oh, he gets run down, though. Just commitment here from Lotto, even with a teammate still a few paces behind him.
Maybe
So
it was
Legacy
just
up
us
to
lagging.
11-7.
It might have been us. It might have just been production side.
Oh, they're in the driver's seat.
Double audio? No.
Start
It was
clearing
tweaking. It was tweaking.
into the underpass. That's sort of like inexcusable because it's just a full B exec. You're not defaulting. You just have to take a peek, and you would have been able to catch someone there. That's just like half your problems eliminated right before your exec starts. Can also open up a new round where you make it a split on A instead. A touch sloppy in a critical moment. But here we are, actually. It's actually a great round to go B. Nisam is alone for the moment. Sadzin in place just in time.
Finds the kill, finds man advantage. Nissan puts the crosshair back on the windowsill, and FNATIC take a pause.
Still the lag, the audio is still going on right now.
Finds another challenge here from Fear. 3v5 demanded of FNATIC, or it is Legacy to secure that coveted OT. And holding off on the flank as BlameF has found 1 kill in this round for FNATIC. Not ideal. They are feeling boxed in at the moment, but there is no real flank from behind. BlameF is gonna have to drop this bomb and get into the action. So he'll smoke off the window, dive down,
forced
looking
into
to
the
join
action.
forces with Fear.
That's
create a
smoke.
poofy smoke here. It's just BlameF now to defend against map point. Can't see it happening, honestly.
Especially now that the Catwalk gets taken.
Yeah, impending doom. And Doom out right behind him.
Don't die after
a bit too
time.
long here. The box has gotten smaller around him. Sadzin's willing to offer himself up to confirm the position. BlameF bites down on the first kill. They're going to double up with the door swing. BlameF insta headshot, but the trade's good for Lotto. That is it. 12 on the board. 5 map and match points.
Yeah, feels like they've damn near secured it. We did have FNATIC put up a good round in defense, but it's a drop in the bucket. It's not like Inferno. No 2 straight, no lead to work with coming into this side of the map.
Oh, that's the second no way. Just an arm with a nade in it.
That's pretty nice.
Ripping the limbs off.
A lot of precision, but that's what Sadzin's given us this game, that's for sure. Five tries.
Sadzin top performing map 3 off the multi-kills.
Oh man, they're literally just copying and pasting it.
Yeah, gonna try to make it happen. BlameF first blood. Is it enough? Towards the B site, we've got the entry out of Jambo. And now you've got a ton of footing here. So you rinse and repeat, but this time it goes well. There's no defense to be found. No op on the angle for the 2K to start. And so FNATIC survived the first of 5.
Yeah, not too shabby, actually. I mean, I wonder what actually caused them. Oh, I guess they tried it because there's no underpass push this time. And they thought, that's not happening again. We believe in this hit. Let's try it. They haven't been doing too many repeat calls, so I like it.
It's at a window right now. I don't know if Sadzin heard Fear make the jump. Okay, well, knows now. The PC is struggling a little bit.
Jambo looking to clear out some of the economy. Nice headshot on Lotto.
Works, yeah.
That's the AK down.
And there might not be a healthy buy without both of these saves.
Particularly the op.
Looks like they have just enough to go for another. With the op in play. An opportunity here for FNATIC if they can just chew through this one round.
Win this one, it'll get easier for a little bit.
The stream is tweaking a little bit because the I think production hit a hiccup.
BlameF having some good impact on this map. Same exact start.
No bomb in the apartments this time around. Fear just floating towards T-spawn instead. Sadzin op is hoping that they just take this top mid control and keep walking forward. Not the most common approach from Jambo, but nobody there to hold it. Sadzin says, fine, I'll wait.
Sadzin aiming quite high.
Saw him.
Lets him get out as well. Doesn't pull the trigger on the sniper. Molly into the window. Gonna challenge that. There's a gap behind it. Doom out.
They love trading HP for peaks.
Any single time he feels like there's an opening, watch him try to slide for it. But this time he goes all the way out through the window, and Fear's gonna put him to bed. Round 21, evened out.
Very nice stoppage.
Heard
if they find out he's off
information.
Cap, start pushing into B, surely.
Put a smoke down in front of him. Nissim's back, exposed to the apartments.
He's
dealt with by Cypher, and that's a vacant B-bomb site prime for the taking.
They didn't even believe this was possible for some reason. That's this. I mean, nice from FNATIC though. They didn't do what they did last round, so I can see why Legacy are quite confused about that. This game could have been won on Dumao getting a second kill, but instead, Fear did something very difficult. He was half blind in the middle of mid. Dumao wide swinging him, and he one bulleted him.
Dumao wanted a fight. He got one versus a player that was 7 and 13 at the time, half blind, like you mentioned. But he gets dropped. And it is curious that they didn't expect that B site to be a possibility again. So certain it wasn't going to end up there. Nissim confident, just dropping utility in front of him, never even concerned about the flank.
FNATIC take this
find a bit more
OT.
success, and we said how, again, safe previously facilitated the rebuy. This next one will have limitations, even with majority alive.
Oh, that's how he got the kill. Damn. Wow. He couldn't see anything.
There's got to be compromise this time.
Yeah, I mean, is there an investment? I feel like you're not buying. You're just taking some pistols behind this and then waiting for next round.
If is a tall task ahead.
Or do they have to go for a double save?
Sitting on 2 rounds of loss bonus. $2,500 at most across the board for the team right now. It's a couple bells and whistles, and that's it. A few more nades for the play. Hoping that 3 rifles is indeed enough.
Yeah, I'm happy to see just not an overinvestment. I think it makes the most sense with the rounds to spare.
I think this makes sense too. Put the op up in this. With the approach that's come from FNATIC. Multiple rounds now. Just walking at the B hit. Yeah, for sure. Cypher thinks he can get ahead of it. Never ready for that op on the line. So man advantage Legacy off the repositioned sniper.
The bomb's still up in B apps, and Legacy
they're
are
on
off
2
doing another
pistols.
thing. Oh my goodness.
Nissim just tucked in. Perfect timing on that.
It's so crazy because Crim's is waiting for a push. I mean, they're getting ready to push up into the A site, but they can't even exec from here.
Ooh.
Eagle shot. No way. Of all the rounds, the recovery has begun, but at 96 damage on Jambo, this one's going to fizzle out. Sadzin repositioned. That was attack pause called by Legacy. They stop, they think, and they may have just closed this. Crims gave us something to be proud about throughout the series. Put up a solid fight back on Inferno in terms of anchoring the A site, joined Blame F nicely, but this round just gets away from them, and they didn't have the leeway.
40 seconds. He has a bomb.
On his back.
You got a bomb. Benefit of the doubt.
Nissim's now got
he's
that
dead.
upgrade. AK-47 delivered to him, so we've got a duel inside of the A site soon enough. Nissim finds the back, and that's it. That's over. Legacy with the fastest map at Bounty
No upset.
at the beginning of this series.
No upset.
An additional 2 maps to close out. They may show some weakness over on Inferno in their inability to close, but CT sides are strong. That much we've learned tonight. And unfortunately for FNATIC, unable. 3 days of play at Bounty and still
Good night, Smick.
Yeah, Legacy taking the
All right, chat.
routes to get the job done.
I'm dipping.
Versus FNATIC.
I'm out of here right now. GG's. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. 11 and a half plus hours. I'm out of here. I'm going to grab some coffee, grab some food, and head to sleep. And I'll see you guys in the morning now. I'll see you guys in the morning. We're hopping into Ents Mongols. Ooh, an hour earlier start time. I can't fucking wait. Wow.
Some of them have taken them
an hour earlier start time, chat. Keep that in in mind. At least for me, it is.
Great job, and
So.
Legacy does that. I mean, map 2
Peace out.
was
Have a great rest of your day.
That was
And
not the Legacy
yeah,
that I thought
wow,
was
I have
gonna
to
be
wake up
coming
an hour